Good morning, everybody, and welcome. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 23% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, then we'll add a $230 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bear that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers, Bid Square, or Invaluable platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can save that money by bidding directly with us through Vote Live online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. Okay, a very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority of lots will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. This is a real auction. All items are sold where is as is, and all sales are final. So please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks were added from folks we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. You can save that fee by paying with either cash or check or wire transfer, and if you're out of town, you're welcome to mail us a check or, of course, pay with that wire transfer. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer a shipping option for our third-party shipping partner, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Please keep in mind that shipping especially large or heavy items cross-country can be expensive. So whenever possible, we highly encourage you to pick up pieces in person here at our San Antonio gallery and take them home yourself. We're open all this week, Tuesday through Friday, 10 to 6, and have a great crew to load up your vehicle. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, welcome everyone. If you're joining us here in person or from home, my name is Rob Vogt, president of Vogt Auction Galleries. I'd like to welcome you to this special annual holiday auction, today featuring the extraordinary state of trailblazing business billionaire and rancher Robert A. Bob Funk, featuring pieces that filled his incredible ranch home just outside of Oklahoma City. Mr. Funk was a great American entrepreneur, building the largest franchise of temporary labor agencies in the country with more than 600 locations, then turning his attention to building a ranch comprising more than 160,000 acres across central Oklahoma, becoming the world's largest producer of registered Angus cattle, while generously supporting many charities involved with youth agriculture until he passed away in July of last year at the age of 85. We are honored to have been chosen by the Funk family to bring you some of Bob's treasured artifacts of the American West in artworks, taxidermy, sculpture, saddles and tack, ranch furnishings, and more. So we hope you take advantage of this extraordinary fresh-to-the-market estate collection from an extraordinary man, Bob Funk. We have more than 3,000 registered bidders today bidding here in-house by telephone, by absentee bid, and from the more than 2,000 folks joining us from home on one of the several online bidding platforms we use. We'll get started shortly. As a reminder, our next auction after today will be Wednesday, June 10th, with our big mid-century modern auction with furniture, art, and design from the 1950s and 60s, featuring pieces we import directly from Denmark to here in San Antonio. So watch for that catalog to be posted online soon. And lots more big auctions planned for 2026. We're always looking for your quality consignments to place in front of our huge audience of buyers in original artwork, Texas artifacts, Native American pieces, Latin American folk art, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, mid-century design, and whole estates. So come talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. You can always find out what's going on here at the auction house on our Instagram and Facebook pages, and by signing up for our email list to be the first to see the new auction catalogs as soon as we post them. We're located here in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door where they have lots of great and interesting dealers and vintage pieces, so come by and see us. Okay. Today on Memorial Day, remember and honor our fallen veterans, those that made the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. And we're proud to announce that your bidding today will support the veterans charity Soldiers Angels. Here's how it works. Every time we get a bid from anyone on anything we're selling today, we'll add 10 cents to the pot, which will then be added up and donated to Soldiers Angels, an award-winning San Antonio-based charity that sends out thousands of care packages to deployed soldiers all over the world. We'll announce the total at the end of today's auction, so bid high and bid often, and let's support our service members. All right, it's auction time. We begin today with, it goes without saying, one of the most incredible pieces from the Funk estate, a monumental cast bronze eagle. Measures nearly 12 feet tall. The sculpture was commissioned by Mr. Funk from the celebrated artist Dr. Robert Taylor and was created for the grand entrance to the ranch home, which you can see in this photo we took last month. It includes a custom iron base with marble plinth. It is titled Allegiance, and we thought it would be an appropriate way to begin our Memorial Day auction. Lot 1 would obviously be a showpiece anywhere it is placed. Strong interest here. We'll start the bidding on Vote Live at $35,000. Now $37,500. At $35,000 bid, now $37,500. I'm in the room, now $40,000. Back on Vote Live, now $42,500. At $42,500, I'm at $40,000 on Vote Live, now $42,500 to advance. At $42,500, $40,000, now $42,500. At $42,500, anyone else? At 40, I've got a new bidder in the front row, now $45,000. $42,500, leader is in the front. Now back on Vote Live at $45,000 even. Can you do $47,500? We will not have this one again, I can tell you that. At $47,500. $45,000 bid on Vote Live, $47,500. Everyone can jump in if you like at $47,500. Up to you. At $47,500. $45,000, now $47,500. Fair warning. You guys want to jump back in?
Where am I right now?
You're out. I'm sorry. I've got 45 on Vote Live. Would you do 47.5? Sorry. There. Now we're back in the room. Apologize for the unclarity. 50 back on Vote Live. Now you can do 55. Up to you. 55 is bid in the front row. Now 60. Back on Vote Live. 65 is next. Back in the room. 70. Vote Live. Thinking about it. 70 is bid. 70.5 or 75, I should say. I might do it. Nice round number, 75. All right, now 80. This is all right. 75, now 80. Vote Live up to y'all. It's 75, now 80. 80 is bid, 85. All right, now 90. Vote Live, 95. All right, he says no. Standing on Vote Live at 90. Does the phone bidder want to bid? Okay. Anyone else at 95? Extraordinary piece. I'm not sure what this would cost to actually acquire otherwise. It's got to be in this range anyway. Try one more bid. Might do it. Okay. Take your word for it. Fair warning then at 95. Selling. Sold. $90,000 going to Vote Live. Congratulations and thank you to your bids here in the front row. Lot number 2. We move on to another extraordinary piece from the Funk estate. This is the first of several Longhorn shoulder mounts we have, and this is kind of the perfect Longhorn mount. It's got a 6-foot wide spread. We'll start on Vote Live, top of a bunch of bids there. $4,000, now $42.50 next. Now everyone else can bid if you like it. $4,000, now $42.50 to go. $4,000, now $42.50. $4,000, now $42.50, y'all. At $42.50, up to you. $4,000, now $42.50. $42.50 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now $4,500. Vote Live back to you or anyone else. Everyone can bid. $4,500 here on the great Longhorn shoulder mount at $4,500, $42.50, now $4,500, $42.50, now $4,500. Fair warning at $4,500. Again, the first of several we have from the Funk estate. Selling. I'm not. Just in time. Vote Live. Now $47.50 next. Quickly, $4,500, now $47.50. $47.50. Live Auctioneers, can you answer? Yes, you can. Now $5,000 next. Vote Live against you at $5,000 or anyone else at $5,000. At $47.50, now $5,000. Go ahead at $5,000. $47.50, now $5,000. Fair warning. The hammer's up. Selling. Sold. $47.50 then going to Live Auctioneers. Next, we have one of the most superb barbed wire displays, the most superb barbed wire display we've ever had. Never seen one as large and impressive as this. All the barbed wire samples are from the 1800s and 1900s. All of them are labeled. It's an incredible piece. Huge. Never seen one. I've got lots of interest here. $6,500 Vote Live, $7,000 Vote Live. Now $7,500 next. Here we go. At $7,500. On lot number 3, I've never seen one this big. $7,500, $7,000 now $7,500, $7,000 now $7,500. Anyone else at $7,500? That'll beat all of those bids. $7,500, up to y'all. $7,500. Fair warning at $7,500. At $7,500, and I'm selling. Sold. $7,000 even. The top of all those bids there on Vote Live. Lot number 4, the first of the great stacking bookcases we have from King Ranch General Counsel Leroy Denman's Personal Law Library. These are the real thing Globe Wernicke. This is a 5-stacker. It's just perfect for what it is. We've got a few in this auction. This is the first one. We'll start at $800 only on Vote Live. Now $850. Everyone give it $850 in the room. Now $9 at $900 next. Here we go. $900. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Got to go $9 on Vote Live. 9.5. $950. That's a great price on these. $950 in the room. Now $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 to go. $950 now, $1,000. Then what's $1,000? $950 now, $1,000. $950,000 is bid on Vote Live. Can you do $1,100? In the room. $1,200. Quickly. $1,200. 11 now, 12 only. Think about what you're getting. $1,200. 11 now, 12. We sold these for several thousands of dollars, you know, in the past, quite a few times. $1,100 now, $1,200. Fair warning on the first of the bookcases. Selling. Sold. $1,100. Great buy. Here in the room, gentlemen, is 263. Thank you. All right, UT fans, here's your Longhorn neon sign. Sort of on the small side, about 16 inches wide or so, about like this, but it sure looks good. I've got $475 on Vote Live, now $500 next. The Longhorn neon sign, guys, $500 on Vote Live, now $550 next. Here we go. At $500 now, $550, y'all been $550, $550 on Vote Live, now $6. At $600, can you do it? $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600, $550 now, $6. Going to be an exciting year for UT football. $600, $550 now, $6. $550 now, $6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. $550. I said sold. I'm sorry. I don't want to miss your bids. Bid quickly, please. $550 going to Vote Live next. We have a very, very nice Texas Longhorn hide from the John Ball Ranch. It is marked. It is approximately 7 by 5.5 feet. March Clay County up near Wichita Falls. Now, we've got $550 on Vote Live. Now, 6 here on the hide, guys. Now, you can bid if you like at $600. $550 now, 6. $550 now, $600. One more time at $600. $550 now, 6. Thank you. Oh, okay. Wow, we have almost 3,000 people with us on the combined live streams. Ryan's letting me know. Thank you for everyone participating here today on Memorial Day. All right, I've got $600 now, $650. Had a bid there. $600 now, $650. Everybody, $650, $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. $650 is bid on Vote Live now, 7. For one of those 3,000 folks. $650 now, 7. Anyone else at $700? $650 now, 7. Fair warning at $7. Appreciate you guys being here in person, too. By the way, we've got Bill Mellors coming around noon, okay? So if you guys hang out a little while, we'll feed you. $650 now, 7. $650 now, 7. Y'all bid $7. $650 now, 7. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. $650. Going to Vote Live. All right, lot number 7. Moving on. We've got another great bronze here. We've got just amazing bronzes today. This is one of the best Frederick Remington coming through the rise. It's one of his classics. This is a very, very high-quality restrike, a foundry restrike. From a home in Houston, Texas. Let's see, we've got interest here at $4,000 on Vote Live, $4,250, now $4,500, $47.5. All right, now 5, you're both out at $5,000, $47, now $5,000 activated. At $5,000, you should. It's so impressive. I'm
Yeah.
5. I have it on the phone with Alfred Mejia. Now $5,500. Now you can bid. I'm on the phone. $5,500 Vote Live. Now 6. $5,500 now, $6,000 to go. $5,500 now, $6,000. At $5,500 now, $6,000. I got to go. $6,000. What do they want to do? 6. I'm on Vote Live still now. You're still out. $6,500 would be next. At $6,500, $6,000 now, $6,500, y'all. At $6,500, $6,500 Vote Live now, 7. $6,500, 7 at $7,000. 7 Vote Live now, $7,500. $7,000 now, $7,500, y'all. But $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500. Again from an estate in Houston, Texas. This time $7,000 now, $7,500. Fair warning. Looks like the phone bidder's done. Are we done? We're not. How about 8,000? 7,500 now, 8,000 next. Go ahead. Still on Vote Live. 7,500 now, 8,000. Don't want to miss your bids. Please, please bid quickly if you don't mind. Got a lot of stuff to sell today. 7,000 now, 7,500. Excuse me, 7,500 now, 8,000. 7,500 now, 8,000 on the Remington. 7,500 now, 8,000. Selling. Sold. 7,500 going to Vote Live. Next, we have one of our cover lots. This is just the coolest. This vintage neon cowboy wines and liquors. It's about 5 feet wide. And just like I say, some wonderful neon signs today's auction. Crated for easy transport. It works great, looks great. Okay, I've got a lot of interest here. Not surprised. 8,000 Vote Live. How about $8,500 next on lot number 8? The neon. 8,000 now, $8,500. Go ahead at $8,500. 8,000,
Yeah.
8,500 in the room. Now 9,000. Vote Live. 9,500. I need 9,500 from you. All right, back you at 10,000. Now 11,000. I got 2 bids. Now 12,000 to the gentleman room. I need 12 if you need it. 12 in the front row. Now he's in the lead. Now 13. Anyone else at 13,000? 12,000 now, 13 back on Vote Live, 14. All right, appreciate your help. At 14, anyone else? Guys, at 14,000. 13 now, 14,000 to go. 13 now, 14. Fair warning at 14. Fair warning at 14 again. Selling on the neon. Sold, 13. Appreciate your bids. That was on Vote Live. 13 on Vote Live. More neon to come. First, again, one of our cover lots. This is an amazing elk antler chandelier. It was in the big trophy room at the Funk House. I think we have a photo. There we go. Thank you, Melinda. There it is in the home. If you guys ever need anything difficult moved, call Patriot Moving. They were a miracle people. They brought all the chandeliers, all this big stuff down from Oklahoma City to San Antonio. Patriot Moving, they're amazing. Okay, this is wired, ready to hang, 7 feet tall, bottom to top. Okay, here we go. 5,500 and Vote Live. Now 6. Next, at 5,500 now, 6,000 here on the elk antler chandelier at 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000. 5,500 now, 6,000, and everyone can bid at 6,000. I'm back on Vote Live. Now 6,500, Vote Live again. Now 7,000 next. What would this cost if you had to go get it? 7,000. It's in perfect shape. 6,500 now, 7,000. The real thing, guys, at 7,000. Here it is at 7,000. Again, 7 feet top to bottom at 7,000, y'all. Fair warning at 7,000. At 7,000. I have it now. 7,500. At 7,500. Can you do it? 7,500, 7,000, 7,500. Anyone else at 7,500? Got to go, y'all. 7,500, 7,000, now 7,500. I have it. Now it's 8,000. 7,500, now 8,000 next. 7,500, 8,000. 7,500, 8,000. Can you do it? 8,000. It's got to be worth that. If it's worth 7, it's worth 8. At 8,000, one more time. At 8,000, 7,500, 8,000. Fair warning. Hammers up, y'all. I have a new bidder on Live Auctioneers. Now 8,500. We're not done. At 8,500, again, selling the chandelier at 8,000. Now $8,500. Vote live. Can you answer? Or anyone else? At 8,000, now 8,500. Fair warning at 8,500, y'all. Selling. Sold. Going 8,000 to to Live Auctioneers. So Live Auctioneers. Okay. This is another outstanding piece from the Funk Estate. Very impressive. Daniel Parker Mountain Lion accent table. Patented cast bronze base. Heavy beveled custom glass top. Here we go. I've got, let's see, $2,200. How about $2,300? That's a good price. I'm in the room. Now $2,400 next. 22 now 20, 23, excuse me, now 24. 23 now 24 naked, but if you like it, $2,400 only here in this Daniel Parker, guys, better than that. At $24, 23 now 24. At 23 now 24 on Vote Live, would you do 25? I'm in the room. Now $27.50 right back at you quickly. At $27.50, 25 now $27.50, y'all. At $27.50, $27.50 is bid. Now 3. Can you do 3 in the room? Thank you. Now $32.50 is next. At 3 in the room, standing in the back. Now $32.50 if you want to bid it. At $32.50, 3,000 now $32.50, y'all. At $32.50, 3,000 now $32.50. One more time at $32.50. Probably take it. Selling. Sold. 3,000 even. In the room, you got it. 272. Thank you, sir. All right. This is another classic Remington Bronco Buster. What's different about this is scale. It's 5 feet tall. Okay, I'll say that again. 5 feet tall. This is impressive. From the Funk Estate, it was sitting upstairs above the grand staircase. I've got 8,500 in Vote Live. Now 9,000. Next on the Remington Restrike Bronco Buster, 9,000, 8,500, now 9,000, y'all. 9,000 Vote Live. Now 9,500 Vote Live. Now 10,000, go ahead. At 10,000, 9,500, now 10,000. It's easily worth that. At 10,000, I have it 10. Thank you. Now 11 next. 10 now 11, y'all. At 11,000, 10,000 now 11,000. Go ahead. 11,000. 10 now 11. At 10 now 11,000. Almost 11,000. Got to go. Now 12,000. All right. Now 12,000. Still in Vote Live. 11 now 12. At 11 now 12. What do you want to do? 12,000. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning then at 12,000. 11 now 12. Got to go. 12,000. Selling. So 11,000 then going to Vote Live. Next we have one of the first of our original artworks we have. We've got a bunch of great art today. This is by John Barger. It's Time to Cherish. It's a bluebonnet landscape. Very impressive in size and scale. And we've got 1,500 in Vote Live. Let's do 1,600 next. At $1,600 here in the original Barger oil and canvas, guys. At $1,600, 15 now 16. I'm on the phone with Zelda. Now $1,700 quickly at $17, 16 now 17. At 16 now 17, 17 on Vote Live. Now 18 against you or anyone else at 18. It's a great price, guys. Take a look. 18 back on the phone with Zelda. Now $1,900. 18 now 19, y'all. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Anyone else at 19? I'm in the room. Front row. New bidder. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Nice hill country look. 2,000 on the phone. 2,100. 2,200. 23. 2,400. Against the phone bidder. Or anyone else. 24. 2,500 in the room. 27 and a half. All right, 3 in the room, 3,250. It's a low estimate. They're thinking about 30, back on the phone, 3,500, back in the front row, 37 and a half. Quickly, 3,750. Anyone else? Yes or no? 3,750. Yes. Now 4,000. Yes. Now 4,250. Just talking 4,000. 4,250. 4,500 in the room, 47 and a half. Again, it's about 5 feet wide. It's big, beautiful painting. 4,750. 5 in the room, 5,500. Phone says yes. 6. Gentleman says yes. 6,500. WR Dallas next. 6,500. Yes or no? Got to go. 6,500. Okay, sold. 6,000 in the front row. 249. 249. Thank you, sir. Okay, WR Dallas. Here we go. This stuff is from the 50s. It was made right here in San Antonio, and so condition is everything. What's amazing about all the WR Dallas that we have today is in pristine condition as if it was just purchased yesterday. It's incredible. It is branded. This is the larger 6-foot diameter table with the Lazy Susan, and we'll sell the chairs next. Okay, interest here on the advanced bid at $1,600 for the table, and the Lazy Susan 17 next. I'm on the advanced bid at $1,600 now. 17. Here we go. 17 in the room. Sorry, on the phone. On the phone. Now 18 on the advanced bid. $1,900. 1,900 against you. 19 on Vote Live. 2,000 on the advanced bid. 2,100.
You were tired.
Okay, thank you. $2,100 on the phone. Now $2,200. All right, beat that advanced bid. I'm on the phone at $2,100 here on the WR Dallas. Need 22 next. Vote Live, your turn. Or anyone else at $2,200. Go ahead. At 22, still a great price. Again, condition is everything. $2,200, guys. Go ahead at $2,200. 20 in time. Now 23 against you, Abraham, at $2,300. I'm back on the phone. I'm back on the phone with Abraham Morales. Now $2,400. Go ahead. At $2,400, 24 back on Vote Live, $2,500 against you. Back on the phone. $2,750 is next. On Vote Live. Now $3,000. It's from local San Antonio State, guys. At $3,000 on the phone. $3,250. Again, the chairs are next. Vote Live, your turn. $3,250. All right, Vote Live, now $3,500. Phone bidder says yes, $37.5. Vote Live says $37.50, y'all. Got to go. Can you do it? Hit that button. Yes, now $4,000. Phone bidder says at 4 even. All right, now $42.50 next. Quickly, guys, at $42.50. $42.50 against is the larger of the two, the 72-inch or the 6-foot diameter. At $42.50, Vote Live, yes or no, or anyone else. The hammer's up at $42.50, selling. Sold. $4,000 on the phone with Abraham 615. $4,615 here are the chairs. Again, these are branded. Wonderful branding there, made here in San Antonio for all six. We have a tie bid at $32.50 on Vote Live. How about $3,500 for the set? You break the tie at $3,500. Probably take them home. $3,500. I'm on the phone again. Same bidder with Abraham. Now $37.5. $3,500 on the phone. Now $37.50 to go. $37.50. I have a bid on Vote Live. Now $4,000. Need another bid. Take them home at $4,000. $37.50 now $4,000. Yes, on the phone now $42.50. At $42.50. $4,000 now $42.50. Got to go. $42.50. $4,000 now $42.50. Vote Live, yes or no, or anyone else. $42.50. Selling. I have it in time. $4,500. All right, we're not done yet. Quickly. 45. I'm back on the phone now. $47.50. Vote Live. I got to move at $47.50. Can you do it? Vote Live. The hammer's up. $47.50 at $47.50 on the whole set. $47.50. Sold. $4,500. Then on the phone 615. They got them both. We have two more lots just like that. Another set, smaller of the tables. Deborah Dallas coming up in a little bit. Okay, first we have a very, very impressive bronze again from the Funkus State up in Oklahoma City, specifically in Yukon, Oklahoma. It's just outside of Oklahoma City, famously the hometown of Garth Brooks and Bob Funk. Okay, Stephen Lee, this is a very impressive 4-foot wide bronze of all those horses. It's called Standing Room Only. Like I say, it's just a great piece. I've got a lot of interest here. Let's see, 8,000, 8,500 Vote Live. How about 9,000 next? Here we go. Another showpiece at 9,000. At $9,000, got $8,500 on Vote Live. $9,000 on the phone. Now $9,500. You can do it if you like. At $9,500, now $9,000, now $9,500, y'all. At $9,500, $9,000, now $9,500. $9,500 Vote Live. Now $10,000. On the phone. Now 11. 10, now 11. Fair warning, 11,000. Vote Live, 12,000. You're both out. 12,000. Back on the phone with Alfred, 13. It's right here to my right. Very impressive in person. At 13 next, 12 now 13. I've got it on Vote Live, 14. 14 on the phone, 15. Got multiple phone bidders on this one. 15, 14 out 15. All right, hammer's up. 15 on the Stephen Lee. Selling. In the room. Thank you for getting my attention, Mr. Hugh. 16. 15 in the room. New bidder. 16 against. Back on the phone. 17. 18. 19. All right, 20. 21. Appreciate your belt. All right, anyone else at 21? 20 out 21. Fair warning. Sold. 20,000 even then on Alfred Mejia's phone. 636, 20 to 636. Next, another oil and canvas is Trevor Swanson, American artist here, known for wildlife. New world record last year at Coeur d'Alene. And here it is, the pronghorns. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. How about $1,100? 1,000 out 11, y'all. $1,100. 1,000 out 11 to go. 1,000 out 11. Vote Live, $1,200. No brainer. At $1,200. 11 out 12. 12 is bid. Vote Live, 13. At 13, now you can bid. $1,300. Yes, now 14. At $1,400. This is an original. You know?
Yeah.
Oil and canvas, 14. Thank you. Now it's 15. 14 out 15. Go ahead. 15, 14 out 50. Got to be worth more. Think about what this costs in the gallery. 15 Vote Live. Now 16. That goes for a lot of stuff today. 16, 15, 16 Vote Live. 17. What do you want to do? 18. One more time. Fair warning at 18. Got to go. $1,800. 17 now 18. Sold. $1,700 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have a framed Texas Longhorn arrowhead display. They're all Texas points, about 3 feet wide. All Texas points, okay? $650 Vote Live. Now 7. Here we go. At $700, we now 7 here on lot number 17. $650 now 7. At $700, if you now 7, let you catch up there on Live Auctioneers. There you go. $650 now 7. Anyone says $700, if you now 7. 7 on Vote Live. $750 Vote Live. $800. 70 now 8. At $800, 78 Vote Live. $850. Go to $850, y'all. $800 $850. $800 $850. Anyone said $850. $800 $850. Fair warning at $850. I have it 9. At $900 next. $850 now 9. Fair warning again. 9. $950. Quickly. $950. $950. Selling. Sold. $900 and going to Vote Live. Next, here's the next bookcase from the Denman estate. I have $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200 on this one. 11 now 12. Everyone can bid. It's again. Globe Warranty key. It's again. 5 stacks. 11 now $1,200. It's a great price, guys, on the real thing. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 12. This is King Ranch Provenance, guys. 1100 now $1,200. 1100 now 12. Fair warning at 12. 12 in time. Now 13. Yes. Now 14. Still on Vote Live. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Got to go. $1,400. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $1,300. Top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Here's the first Jerry Greenberg. This is a working artist out of Houston. Good stuff. This is a small, very charming, I think, cactus scene. Oil and masonite. I've got interest here at $425. Vote Live now $450 next on the Greenberg. $425 now $450. At $450 next at $425 now $450. $450 Vote Live now $475. $450 now $475 to go. $450 now $475. At $475 Vote Live now $5. $475 now, $500 next. Everyone can bid $5, sure. Now $550. It's a good accent piece, you know. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all bid $550. One more bid might take it. $550 is bid. 6. Next, $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. What do you want to do? $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Got to go. $600. Selling. Sold. $550. Vote Live. More Greenbergs to come later. First, we have this bison shoulder mount. Very impressive. About 4 feet top to bottom. All right. I've got interest here at $1,900 and Vote Live now $2,000 even. Here we go. At $2,000. $1,900 now $2,000. Awesome taxidermy today. I'm on the phone. It's how much? $2,500 is bid on the phone. Like jumping that bid. Now $2,750. Here we go. At $2,750, $2,500 now $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. All up to $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. At $2,750, $2,500 now $2,750. Fair. $2,750 in time. Vote Live. Would you do 3? They were right ahead of you. 3 in the front row. Now he's in the lead. Now $3,250. Anyone else? At $3,250. Vote Live. Vote Live. Now $3,500 in the room. Now $3,750. Again, very impressive bison mount here, guys. American bison. $3,500 now $3,750. Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. $4,250 next. $4,000 now $4,250. Go ahead. $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. One more time. At $4,250. Vote Live. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $4,000 again. The gentleman, I forgot your number. $249. Thank you again in the front row. Okay. Very generous proportions on this wonderful hide armchair. And we'll, I think this is from the Funk Estate. It is. Okay, here we go. I've got $1,100 on Vote Live. How about $1,200? Yes. $1,300. Vote Live. Yes. Now 14 next at $1,400 here on the chair. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. $14. Vote Live. Now $1,500. Yes. Now $1,600. Yes. Now 17. At 17. Still on Vote Live. 16 now 17 next. Here on the chair. 17 Vote Live. Now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Very good looking chair here, guys. Great. Yeah, it's perfect. 18, Vote Live. Now 19. 18 now $19 next. Vote Live up to you. $19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at $19. Got to go. 19 in time. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000, y'all. But 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Selling. No, I'm not. 21. Quickly. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Now 22. Bidding just in time. 22. Now 23. 22 now 23. Go ahead at $2,300, guys. At $2,300. All right. Are we done? Selling. No, we're not. 24. Darn it. At 24. Bid quickly. Please, please. At 24. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. Got to go. 24. Sold. $2,300 and going to Vote Live. Here is 2 Robert Hammonds. Robert Harrison. Robert Harrison here in San Antonio. This is a wonderful artist. This first one was actually displayed at the Buckhorn Hall of Horns downtown 2001 to 2010. Great provenance. I think it's an outstanding work, reminiscent of Dawson Watson's work. This is Texas Cactus by Robert Harrison. Interest here at $2,750 on Vote Live. Now $3,000 next. This one's a winner. $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000 to go. $3,000 Vote Live. And then we're going to sell another Robert Harrison next. On the cactus now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250 to go. $3,000 now $3,250, guys. I'm in the front row. He's in the lead now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Vote Live, now 37.5, front row, now 4,000 next, 370 now 4,000, 370, 4,000, Vote Live, now 42.50 in the front row, $4,500. I think it's on the wall right over there, right? Yeah, right over there, underneath the Brackenridge gondola, 4,500, Vote Live, now 47.50. Would you like 47.50 in the front row? 5,000, 470 now 5,000, Jump in. 5,000. Vote live. 5,500. Front row. Oh, you say no? Okay. 5,000 on vote live. Now 5,500. Anyone else? 5,000 now 5,500. He's back. Now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Vote live. Balls in your court. 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Selling. Sold. 5,500. 249 here in the front row. Thank you again. Okay, here's the other Robert Harrison. This is a small, very good blue bonnets near Wimberley. To me, it looks like Onderdonk. This is an oil on canvas. I've got 1,300 in vote live. Now 14 at 13. Now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. Again, an original Robert Harrison from here in San Antonio. 14 vote live. Now 15 and a good one. $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 in the room. Now 16 at 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else? At 16. 16 is bid on vote live. 17 in the room. Thank you. Now 18. 17 now 18. Go ahead at 18. 17 now 18. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Selling. Sold. $1,700. You guys win. 252. Thanks for being here. Okay. Everyone's looking at this. It's just, you know, it's pretty cool. This Budweiser Clydesdale advertising light fixture. Mr. Funk, among other things, was known famously for having an incredible collection of Clydesdales on public display there in Yukon, Oklahoma. The public could come by and see them, and they were in parades, and pretty cool. Anyway, this is the Budweiser Clydesdales. It lights up, it rotates, does everything you want it to, okay? I have, let's see, 900 in vote live, now 950 next, at 950 in the room. Now 1,000. She's in the lead. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead. $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 1,000 vote live and $1,100 in the room. 1,200. Go ahead. $1,200. 11 now 12. It's classic. 1,200 at $1,200 next. 11 now 12. $1,200. Fair warning at 1,200.
Yeah.
In the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 13. Now 14. 14. Back to you. 14. Yes, sir. Now 15. Yes, ma'am. Now 16. 17. 18. All right. She's still in the lead at 17, 18. He said no. Anyone else at $1,800? Selling. Sold. $1,700 in the room. 238, 238. Okay. Everybody's looking at this zebra shoulder mount. It's extremely well done. Taxidermy. I've got 2,200 in vote live, now 23. Here we go. At $2,300, 22 now, $23. At $2,300, 22 now, 23. At 23 on the phone with Martin. Now $2,400. 23 now, 24. Y'all have him at $2,400. 23 now, 24. At $24. 23 now, 24. Vote live now, $2,500. Against your phone bidder, anyone else at $25. 24 now, 25. Back on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now $2,750. Vote live, 3,000. Yeah. Yes. On the phone, 3,250. Our little zebra section. 3,250 on vote live. Now 3,500. Back on the phone, 3,750. Back on vote live and 4,000. Phone, 4,250. Vote live, 4,500. $4,750. I'm waiting. All right, are we done? Fair warning and selling. Sold. 4,250 on Martin Bruce's phone. 633. Taking the zebra home. All right, sticking with that. I've got a brown zebra rug. Here it is from a home in San Antonio. Nice size, approximately 10 by 6.5. And I've got $850 on vote live now, $900. Yes, $950, $1,000, $1,100. Thank you. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. You're both out. $1,100 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. What are you gonna do? $1,200. 11 now $1,200. 11 now 12. Let you catch up. There we go. $1,200 vote live. Now you're in the lead. Now 13. At $1,200 now 13 to go. $1,200 now 13. 13 is bid vote live. Now 14. Quickly, $1,400. 13 now 14. At 14, it's definitely worth that. 13 now 14, guys, at $1,400. Next, at 14. Anyone else at 14? I think this is going under the money, guys. 13 now 14. Take another look. 14, vote live. Now 15. 14 now $1,500. Quickly, 15. 14, 15 on vote live. Now $1,600, guys. 15 now 16. At 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning at $1,600. The hammer's up. Selling. Sold $1,500. Nice buy there on vote live. Next, the Woodward Payne, sort of a whimsical watercolor here, very impressive scale. This is the Zebra Bull. Zebra Bull, get it? I've got 1,000 on vote live. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 here in the original Woodward Payne piece. 1,000 now 11. Kind of a striking piece. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100 only. That's a great price, guys. Now 11 in the front row. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Vote live, you're out. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else? $1,200. 11 now 12. Fair, 12 in time. Now 13 in the room. Now 14. This is again from Mr. Funk's estate there up in Yukon, Oklahoma. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300 again. $249 here in the front row. Okay, and here they are. These are the life-size limousine bull sculptures. This was not easy to take from Oklahoma to San Antonio, but they're just the coolest, so we had to do it. These are bronze. I'll say again, these are bronze throughout. And, Mr. Funk was famously a breeder of limousine cattle, and so he had these custom made for his home there, and they stood right out front. I think we have a photo. Yeah, there they are. All right, we're going to do the bull, then the cow, then the calf. Okay, starting with the bull, about 6 feet tall. Yeah. All right, we're starting off on Vote Live at $7,000 now, $7,500. Here we go. Lot number 28, $7,000 now, $7,500 to go. $7,000 now, $7,500. We'll not see these again. At $7,500, $7,000 now, $7,500 in the front row. He's in the lead. You guys are all out. Now 8,000. Now you can bid at 8,000. 8,000 Vote Live. The head of a whole bunch of bids there. 8,500 in the front row. Now 9,000. On the phone with Abraham, 10. Can you do 11? I have 10 in the front row. Now 11 on the phone, 12 in the front row, 13. 13 phone, 14 front row, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23, 24, 25, 25,000, Abraham. Just make it dang sure you're not saying 2,500. 27,500. You say no. All right. Would 26 help? I can do a cut bid. 26 in the front row. I need 27.5, Abraham. $27,500, or anyone else can jump in at 27.5. We have a new bidder on the phone with Alfred. Now I need a full 30. I've got it. 32.5. Back on this phone, right ahead of you. I know you both bid 30 there, 32. Oh no, 32.5 there. Now 35. Excuse me, 3,500, 1,000. Goodness gracious. Now I'm doing it. 37, 35, 37.500. Amateur hour. Sorry. 37.5 on Alfred's phone. 40. All right. Would you like 40, Abraham? 40 even. $40,000. 40,000. I have 42.5. 45. 45. Definitively no? Okay. 45. Yes. 47.5. Yes. 50. Okay. We don't have another one in the back. I'm just saying. This is it. If it goes high enough, bring out the other one. No, I'm kidding. Stupid jokes. 50,000. Okay. Anyone else at 50,000? Are we done? Do they want 50? Abraham? 50? Just ask. Okay. Sold. 47.5 on Alfred Mejia's phone. 636. Congratulations. Hey, that's exciting. Okay. Here's the next one. That was the bull. This is the cow. We have 7,000 only. How about 7,500 here on this one? You want this one? 7,500 again. I'm on Vote Live now. 8,000. This is again a limousine. A breed. 7,500 now. 8,000 next.
Yeah.
8,000 on the phone. Thank you. Now $8,500. 8,000 now. $8,500. 8,000 now. 8,500. 8,000 now. 8,500. Go ahead. 8,500. Vote Live now. 9,000. 8,500 now. 9,000. 8,500 now. 9,000. 9,000 on Abraham's phone. How about 9,500? $9,500 next. $9,500. 9,000 now. 9,500. 9,500 on Alfred's phone. Would you do 10,000? Front row. Now 11. We've got 4 bidders. 11 on Abraham's phone. 12 in the front row. 13. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. I see you. 17. You're both out. 17 in the back row. 18. Front row. 19. Quickly, quickly. 19. On Alfred's phone this time. 20. Front row. Now I need 21. 21. 21 on Alfred's phone. 22, front row. 23. 23, 24, 25. 2750. I need 27,500. 27.5 in the front row. 30,000 even. On the phone, 32,500. All right. Abraham, 32,500. Or anyone online at $32,500. Here on the cow, 32.5. Fair warning at 32.5. Sold 30,000 on Alfred Mejia's phone again, 636. Again, appreciate everyone's bids there. Okay, here's the last one, the calf. And I've got, let's see, 4,000 on this one, vote live now 4,250. Jump in on this one. At 4,250, vote live now 4,500 in the room, in the center room. Now 4,750. She's in the lead. Now 4,750. 4,750. Vote live 5,000 in the room. 5,500. Vote live 6,000 with her. 6,500 with vote live 7. She says yes. 7,500. Vote live 8,000. All right, she says no. At $8,000 next. 7,500, 8,000. Alfred, 8,000. 8,000 on the phone with Alfred. 8,500. Vote live, 9,000. 9,000. I'm having issues with numbers today. It's bad for an auctioneer. 9,000. Now $9,500. 9,500 vote live. It's right there in the job definition. 10,000. On the phone, 11,000. Vote live, 12,000. With Alfred, 13. Vote live, 14. On the phone, 15. 16. One phone bidder's out. Alfred, 17. Vote live up to you at 17,000. Again, this is, cast bronze. It's amazing. 16 now, 17,000. At 17,000, hammers up. I'm still on the phone with Alfred at 16, needs 17. Are we done? Anyone else? Okay, selling. Sold 16,000 on the phone, 636. They got the trifecta. They got them all. Congratulations.
Lot number 31, great Texas sign here. China city limit sign with dating list based on the population to the year 2000. Again, just a great sign. It's about 3 feet wide. 275, 300, now 325. 300, now 325 where? 300 asking 325, 3 now 325.
Yes.
On vote live, and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. And else at just 350, 325 now 350. Look what we're doing here. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning, and I have it on vote live just in time. Now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375. Bid now 400. We're on vote live. 400 is the ask. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. I saw your bid on live auctioneers. They were just ahead of you. At 400, now you're in on live auctioneers. Now 425. Would you like 425? Yes. In house ahead of you. Now 450. You're both out online. Live auctioneers. Would you like 475? Yes. Now 500. I'm in house. 500 please. 475 now 5. 500 vote live now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? All we're selling. 500 now 550. Sold 500 on Vote Live. Number 32, right back to the original Texas art. This is Oil on Canvas by Caroline Corbell Carrington. Agave plants. Again, very, very vibrant use of color here. We have lots of interest. We start at 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. On Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. Vote Live, now 1,200. 11 asking 1,200, 11 now 12. 1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? I have it on Vote Live, now 1,300. In-house, now 1,400. 13 asking 1,400 is bid, now 15. Yes, now 16. Your turn online, or anyone else at 1,600. 15 now 16. Yes, now 17. Live auctioneers, now I need 18. 1,700 now 18. 17 now 18. Vote Live, now 1,900. 1,900, 18 now 19. It's incredibly vivid in person particularly. 18 now 1,900 is bid on Vote Live. Would you like 2,000? They were just ahead of you. 2,000, yes, she's back. Now 2,100. 2,100, you're both out online. At 2,100, you gotta go. Fair warning at 2,100. Yes, now I need 2,200. Okay, nice try. 21, now 2,200. 21, now 22. Anyone else at 2,200? 21, now 22. Fair warning. Sold. 2,100 on Vogt Live. And number 33, and a very, very impressive large-scale bronze from the Funk Collection. This is by Texas artist Chester Fields, Where Eagles Dare. This is 5.5 feet tall, incredibly impressive. We have 8,500, now 9,000. 8,500 on Vogt Live, asking 9,000 where? From that same house. 9,000 on Vogt Live, now 9,500. 9,000, now 9,500. It's addition of 50. 9,000, now 9,500. It's incredibly impressive bronze. 9,000, now 95. Anyone else at 9,500? 9,000, now 95. In-house. In-house ahead of you. I need 10,000. I have it. 11. 11,000. 10 stands on Vogt Live. We need 11,000. 10,5. Now 11. 10,5, now 11,000. Give you a chance to type that in online, but we need 11,000 from you online. 10,5 stands in the room, we need 11,000. Fair warning, 11,000, I have it. Now I need 12. 11, now 12. Again, I'll say it again, 5.5 feet tall. 12,000. Selling at 12. He's back. In-house. Now I need 13. 13,000. Yes. Now 14. 14,000. Anyone else at 14? Fair warning. He's it. Now 15. Back to you online at 15. 14, now 15. Fair warning this time at 15,000. Selling. Sold. 249. 14,000. 249. And number 34, the perfect ranch look on this vintage brown leather love seat from that same house. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550 only? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. In-house now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. It's better than that. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Great buy. 287. And number 35, again, from that wonderful, wonderful home. Incredibly impressive grandfather clock here. From the Garzo family. Detail everywhere you look. It's just extraordinary. You know, you look everywhere. There's figural carving. Every inch of this is detailed. Extraordinary. 3,000 starts us on Vogt Live, now 3,250. There, now 3,500. 3,250 asking 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Vogt Live, now 3,750. Now 4. Live auctioneers, now 4,250. Yes, now 45. Live auctioneers, which is like 4,750. 4,750, Vogt Live. Now 5. 5. 5,000. Live auctioneers. 5,500. Vogt Live. Now 6. That's the original pendulums, the original weights. It's just superlative. 6,000. 55 now 6. Fair warning. He's in. Now 65. There. Now I need 7. Now 75. 7,500. Fair warning at 7,500. Now 8. 8,000. 75 now 8. Fair warning at 8,000. Are we sure? Sold. 7,500. Great buy. Vogt Live. Number 36. And again, they're a big name in Texas art. This is the first of 2 Bill Zanas that we have. This first one, original oil on canvas, entitled Spring Oaks. And we start at just 400. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425 on its original Zana. 400 now 425 right there. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else like this one at 450? I have it on Vote Live. Now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. What do you say online at 500? 475 now 5. Selling. Front row. Now 550. Now 6. 650 and 7. 750. 8. 850. 800 in the front row. Now 850 where? 800 asking 850. Now 850. Fair warning at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. 249. 249. And here is the same artist. Again, Texas Summer Landscape. This one from 1969. This is a watercolor. We start at just 275. Now 300. Same artist. 275. Now 300. 275. Now free. Anyone like this one at 300? Original. 275. Now 300. 300 where? 275. Now free. Thank you very much. Thanks for giving me attention. Now 325. I'm in house. 325. 300 asking 325. Free now 325. Anyone else at 325? He's back. Now 350. Now 375. 4. 375 in the front row. Asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. 249. 249. You get them both. Number 38. Maya. Pottery Stoneware Jug. Again, perfect example early. Leon Slip Glaze from Maya. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550 on the phone with Zelda. Now 600. 550 now 6. I have it on Vote Live. Would you like 650? Yes. Now 7. 650. 700 on Zelda's phone. Now 750 and now 8. Vote Live. 850. Now 9. 950. 1000. Now 11. Now 12. I'm in house. I need 1200. 1200 on Vote Live. Now 13. On the phone. Now 14. Vote Live. 15. On the phone. 16. Now 17. Or 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. He's back. Now 18. Now 19. 1900. Now 2. 21. 22. 23. 2300. Now 24. Now I need 25. You've come so far. 25. 24 stands on Vote Live. We need 2500 to advance. 25. Fair warning at 25. Sold. 2400 on Vote Live. And number 39. Same artist, same casting as the huge example that we sold as lot number 1. This is Allegiance 2 from the same artist. This one, not small by any means. It's 42 inches tall, but in comparison, it's tiny.
Not small.
Yeah, but again, very, very impressive casting. 3000 on Vote Live and now 3250.
Yes.
There, now 3500. 3250 asking 3500.
Yes.
There, and now 3750 and now 4. 4250. 45. 4750.
New bidder and
Would you like 5? Would you like 55? You're in at 5. 5500 I need from anyone else. 55 there. Now 6. Now 65. 6000 in the front row. Now 6500. 6000 asking 6500 is bid on Vote Live. Now 7. Now 75. There. Now 8. Now 85. Now 9. 95. 10. Okay. 9500 stands on Vote Live. 10,000 to advance. Fair warning at 10,000. Last chance. Sold. 9,500 on Vogt Live. And number 40, Glenn Olson, the artist here out of Canada. Grand and glorious. This is an acrylic. 300 only, now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325, 300 now 325. Sticking with the eagle theme, 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? In-house, now 375. Thank you, Rob. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. That helped. Now 400. There, now 425. 400 in-house, now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. And now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Your turn online at 475, and you've taken that chance. Now 500. Now 550. Right back at you. 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 6. Now 650. Now 7. 650 on Vogt Live. Now 700. 650 now 7. Are we done? Sold. 650. Vogt Live. Number 41. Again, just another great neon. Such good neon in this sale today. This is a vintage example from 1992. Bud Light George Strait.
Yeah, happy birthday, George. By the way,
right?
last week, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 on Vogt Live and now 850 where? 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. And I said 850 and I have it on Vogt Live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Vogt Live now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Fair warning at 950. Yes, now 1,000. 950 now 1. 1,000. 950 now 1. In-house, now 1,100. Now 12. Your turn at 1,200. 11 now 12. You said 1,200. 11 now 12. Are we done? At 1,200. 11 now 12. Yes. Now 1,300. Now I need 1,400. Okay. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
1,400. 13 now 14. He's back. Now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15. Now I need 1,600. There's a second part to that if that helps. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Yes, now 1,700. 1,700. 16 now 17. Last chance. Taken. Now 18. 1,800. 17 now 18. 1,800. 17 now 18. Yes, now 19. 1,900, your turn online. We've got to go. Now 2,000. Okay. Yes, now 21. 2,000, now 21. Now 22. 2,200, 21 now 22. Fair warning at 2,200, 21 now 22. So, 2,100 on Vogt Live. And number 42, vintage, or antique actually, coin op machine from Jennings & Co. This is from the 1920s from the Arada estate. 850, now 900. There, now 950. 900, now 950. 9, now 950 on the phone. Now 1,000. Yeah, now 1,100. 12, 13, 14, 15. 1,500. 14, now 1,500. 14, now 15.
Yes.
1,500 in the front row. Now 1,600. There, now 17 and 18, 19, 2,000, 21, 22, 23, 24. They say no. 2,400. 23, now 2,400. 23, now 24. Give you all a chance. I know we've got
Yes.
phone bidders. There they are. Now 2,500. Now 2,750. 2,500. Now 2,750. 2,500. Now 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750? 2,500. Now 2,750. She's back. Now 3,000. Now 3,250.
It's got the keys.
3,250, then now 3,500 and 3,750 from the 1920s. 3,750, 3,500, now 3,750 where? Anyone else at 3,750? Are we done on the phone? At 3,750. Sold. 3,500 in the front row. 249, 249. And number 43, incredibly impressive African Cape Buffalo shoulder mount on the pedestal. 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650, 6 now 650. On Vogt Live now 700. We'll say 700, 650, now 7. Large, impressive mount. 650, now 700. 700 where? 650, now 7. Sold, 650, Vogt Live. Number 44, Glenn Olson, the artist. This is the second. We sold one of his previously. Again, very, very good work. Great Plains Patriarch. This is an acrylic. 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750. 700, now 750. 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. And in 4 places. 800 on Vogt Live, now 850. Give you all a chance. 850, 800, now 850 on Martin's phone, now 900. 850, now 9. Vogt Live, now 950. Vogt Live, 1000. Vogt Live, now 11. Live Auctioneers, now 12. Vogt Live, now 13. 14. Back on Vogt Live, now 15. Jacob's phone, now 16. There, now 17. Vogt Live, 18. Vogt Live, now 19. 2000 on the phone. I'm on the phone, they were just ahead of you. 2000 on Vogt Live, now 2100. Vogt Live, now 2200. Vogt Live, now 2300. Vogt Live, 24. Vogt Live, now 25. 2750. Still on Vogt Live. On the phone, 3000. Now 3250. 35. Now 3750. Asking 4. I'm on the phone. Sorry. Now 4000. New bidder. Now 4250. Now 45. Back with Jacob. 4500. Martin. Now 4750. And now 5. 55. 6. 65. Now 7. 75. 8. 8,000. Now 85. 8,500. Yes, now 9. 9,000. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 9,000? Here's your chance. Sold. 8,500. Jacob's phone. 634. 634. Along number 45. True Navajo style serape. This is a good size, about 12.5 feet by 9.5 feet. Great colors, great design. 650. 7. Now 750. 700 asking 750 in-house, now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. On Vogt Live, now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now 9, I'm in-house. 900 there, now 950. Yes, now 1,000. 950 now 1. There, now 11. And now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 1,200 there, now 1,300. Now 1,400. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2. 21, 22, 23, 24, 2,400, 23, now 24. Sold, 2,300 here in-house, 285, 285. Number 46, Lovernicki stacking bookcase, again, perfect, 4-stack with the original paper labels on each module. 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 asking 650, 600 now 650, 6 now 650. He'll say 650, 600 now 650, 6 now 650, the perfect live repeat. 650 on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 asking 700, 700 is bid, now 750, we're still on Vogt Live. 700 now 750 is bid, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800, 750 now 8? Sold, 750, Vogt Live. Number 47, again, same artist. This is the artist proof. Okay, this is the artist proof. Copy, Allegiance 2. Again, wonderful, wonderful, detailed. Bronze, again, not small, 42 inches tall. Yeah. 10,000 on Vogt Live, and now 11,000. This is the artist proof. 11,000 there, now 12,000. There, now 13, 14. 13, now 14,000. 13, now 14, yes, now 15, now 16. 16,000 is bid, now 17. Asking 18. 19. 20. 20,000 is the ask on Vote Live. Allegiance to artist proof. 20,000. Sold. 19,000. Bid number 249. 249. Congratulations. Number 48, the first of two of these very, very impressive large-scale neon signs. The Bucking Bronco, again, in the crate, easy to transport. We have lots of interest on this. We start at 7,000 on this first one, now 7,500. 7,000 asking 7,500, so now 7,500
Yes.
there. Now 8,000 on Vote Live. Now 8,500 against you. Now 9. 8,500 asking 9,000. 85 now 9. 9,000. 85 now 9. Again, so impressive in person. 85 now 9,000. Fair warning at 9,000. 85 now 9.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 95. Now 10. Now 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 16,000 stands on Vote Live. We need 17,000 to advance. The bookended match is next. 16, now 17,000. Fair warning. He's back. Now 18. Yes, now 19. Now 20. 21. Okay. You're a good sport. 20, now 21. 21,000. Are we sure? At 21. Yeah. Sold. 20,000 on Vote Live. And number 49. Here is that one. Again, same thing, same scale. This one's just right facing. I have 8,500, now 9,000 there, now 9,500. 9,000, now 9,500 on this one. 9,000 asking 9,500, 9 now 95. 9,500, 9,000 now 95. Same thing, just facing
Yes.
away. 900 there, now 10. 9,500 asking 10,000. 10,000, 9,500 asking 10. I have it, now 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20,000. Fair warning. Sold. 19, you get that one. 249, 249. At number 50, Elk Trophy Shoulder Mount. Okay, again, very, very impressive rack on this one. 650, 700, now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750, 700 asking 750 west, 7 now 750. And us at 750 on this trophy. 700 now 750, 750
Yes.
is bid on Vote Live, now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Selling? Yes, front row. Now 850. 800 asking 850. You're 10 on line. At 850, 800 now 850. Fair warning. Yes, now 900. Now 950. 950. 900 now 950. Got to go at 950. Yes, now 1,000. Now 11. What do you say at 1,100? 1,000 now 11. Selling? No, I'm not. Now 12. Now 13. 1,300, 12 now 13. Last chance. So, 1,200 here in house. What's your number? 208, 208. Number 51. Again, another wonderful, perfect 5-tier barrister bookcase from Globe Bernanke from the King Ranch General Counsel, Mr. Denman. 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200, 11, now 12, there, now 1,300 on Vote Live, now 1,400 against you, sir. 13, now 1,400, 13, now 1,400, 13, now 14, which is like 1,400, 13, now 1,400, 13, now 14, and us at 1,400, 13, now 14. New bidder in-house, now 1,500, 14, now 15. They were just ahead of you on Vote Live. At 1,500, 14, now 1,500, 14, now 15. Fair warning, at 1,500, 14, now 15. Sold, 1,400, 285, 285. Number 52, rustic antler floor lamp, 5.5 feet tall, incredibly detailed, incredibly dense example. 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 asking 950 on this. 900 now 950 on Vote Live and now 1,000. 950 now 1, 950 now 1. Anyone instead of $1,000, 950 now 1.
Yep.
Is bid on Vote Live now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. We'll say 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Yes, now 1,200. 11 asking 1200, 11 now 12. Now 13. Still on Vote Live. 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. Yes, now 1400. 1400. Sold. 1300. Vote Live. Number 53. Early 19th century Western landscape. This is an original oil on canvas and incredibly detailed work. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 you're asking 600 on this one. 550 now 6. There now 650. I mean house penny. 650 there now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 asking 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. Now 850. 800 asking 850. Now 850. What do you say online? At 850. 800 now 850. New bidder there. Now 9. 850 in house. Now 900. 850 now 9. Last chance. New bidder. Now 950. Now 1. Now 11. 12. 1100. Now 1200. 11 asking 12. Are we done? Sold. 1100. 285. 285. Number 54. Bill Orman, the sculpture here. Bear and Elk. This is an artist from Montana. Okay, we have 650, 700, now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800, 750 asking 800, 750 now 8 on Vote Live, now 850. Live Auctioneers, now 900, 850 now 9, 850, 900 on Vote Live, 950 on Live Auctioneers, now 1000, 950 now 1, 1000 is bid on Vote Live, now 1100, now 1200, still on Vote Live, 1200, 11 now 12, Vote Live, now 1300, now 1400, now 15. 1500. Selling? No,
Yep.
not now. 1600. Now 17. 18. 1800. 17 now 18. Sold. 1700. Vote Live. And number 55. Incredibly impressive bronze elk coffee table. Again, just incredibly impressive from that same house. We have strong interest at 65, 7, 75, 8, now 8,500. 8,000 is bid on Vote Live. We need 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. Now a statement piece from that house. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 now 85. Anyone like this one at 8,500?
Yes.
There, now 9,000. 85 now 9,000. 85 now 9. Fair warning at 9,000. 85 now 9. Sold. 8,500. 249.
Jumping down to lot 57, we have the first of the two Mary Bonners. This is kind of the classic, the one everyone knows from the Conservation Society in the 1930s. This is the Alamo, nicely framed and matted, and then we're going to sell the San Fernando Cathedral next. They are the same framing and matting, so they're companion pieces if you want to buy them both. I've got 650 in Vote Live, now 7 Vote Live, now 750 here on the Bonner Alamo. At 750, go ahead at 750, 750 now 750 on 750, 750 now 750 to go, 750 now 750, 750 now 750. Anyone else? It's 750. Fair warning at 750. This is a real thing from the 30s. It's 750, selling. Sold. $700 in going to Vote Live. And as I say, here's the other one, San Fernando Cathedral, downtown San Antonio. I've got 500 on Vote Live, about 550 on this one. 500 now 550 again. Mary Bonner, woodblock at 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. And also at 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. I have it in time. Now 6. Quickly. $600. 550 now 6. At 600. Anyone else? At $600. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 going to Vote Live. Okay, brown longhorn shoulder mount. Again, this is from the Funk Estate. This one's got an unbelievable spread. 8.5 feet wide. 8.5 feet wide. We've got interest at 7, 7,500. Vote Live. Now 8,000 next. At 8,000 to go. Now you can bid if you like at 8,000. At 7,500 and 8,000. One of the most impressive ones we've ever seen. At 7,500 now 8,000 on lot number 59. At 7,500 now 8,000. Almost at 8,000. Got it on Vote Live. How about 8,500, y'all? At 8,500, 8,000. Now 8,500. I've got it on Vote Live. Now 9,000 next. Here we go. 9,000, 8,500 now 9,000 to go. At 9,000, at $9,000. At 9,800 now 9,000. Bill Miller's is here. They're setting up. They'll probably be serving around noon. Good news there. 8,500 now 9,000. 9 on Vote Live. Now $9,500. 9,000, 9,500. 9,500 vote bid on Vote Live. Now 10,000 even. 900 now 10,000. 900 now 10,000. At $10,000. 900 now 10,000. Fair warning at 10,000. Selling. Can you do it one more time at 10,000? Might take it home. At 10,000. Again, 8.5 foot wide spread. I'll wait for you. 10,000. Selling. Okay. Sold. $9,500. Going to vote live, thanks to both bidders there. Here's another great bronze. This is Jim Stuckenberg's on the open range. Great detail on this about 2 foot wide piece. I've got, let's see, $1,500 in vote live. We'll start there. How about $1,600 next here on lot number 60? At 15 now, $1,600 on the Stuckenberg. At 15 now, 16, y'all. 16 in the room with the gentleman in the hat. Now 17, vote live. Now $1,800 with the gentleman. Now 19. At $1,900 back to you. He's in the lead. 18 now, 19. 19 vote live. Now 2,000 even in the room. Now 21. Again, he's in the lead. 21 vote live. 22. With the gentleman, 23. I see you all trying to bid. $2,300. Okay, 24. In the room, $2,500 next. Again, on a Jim Stuckenberg, 25 is bid. 27.5. In the room, 3. 27 bid seated. And now 3 vote live, $3,250. At $3,250 now, 3,000 on vote live. Now $3,250. Again, here on lot number 60. 3,000 at $3,250. Anyone said $3,250 to go? $3,250. Got to go. $3,250. Selling. Sold. $3,000 in, going to vote live. Okay, next we've got a Stickley leather chair. Classic American Arts and Crafts Remission style. This is Stickley marked. This is the real thing. Okay, we'll start on vote live. We've got interest here at $1,100. Now $1,200 next here on the chair. 11 now 12. 1100 now 12. Again, Classic American. I'm 12 in the room. Now 13. 13 vote live. 14 in the room. 15 vote live. 16 in the room. 17. Gentleman seated over there is in the lead. 16. 17 vote live. 18 in the room. 1900. At 19, 18 now 19, y'all. At 19, I'm still in the room. At 18 now 19. At $1,900. 19 vote live. Now 2,000 in the room. Now 21. At $200 next. 2,000 at $2,100. 21 is bid. 22. He says no. Anyone else at $2,200? Got to go. $2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning. Sold. $2,100 in. Going to vote live. More Stickley to come later. This is a Miller Lite, kind of a rare True to Texas neon sign from 1999. Kind of fun. I've got a $350 on vote live. How about $375 here on the neon? At $375, here we go. At $375, $3 down, $375 to go. $3 down, $375 to buy. At $375, $3 down, $375 vote live now 4. $375 now $400. $375 4 in the room. New bidder now $425. At $425, you're out. Go ahead. $425. Vote live $450 in the room. $475. At $475 next. $450 down, $475. Yes. Now 5. Now $550. He's in the lead. $500 now $550. At $550, now you can bid $550, vote live now 6 in the room, $650. $600 now $650, y'all. $600 now $650. $600 now $650, yes. Now 7. He says no. All right, $700. Anyone else? $650 now 7. $650 now 7 is bid again. Now $750. $700 now $750 to go. $700 now $750, y'all. $700 now $750. $750 on the vote live now 8. $750 now $800. Again, selling the neon. 8 is bid. $850 next. Go ahead. At $850. $800 now $850. Yes. Now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900 to go. 9 is bid. Now $950. 900 asking $950 next. 900 $950, y'all. At $950, 900 $950. Yes. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 is bid now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11 to go. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Are we done? On the neon. Selling. Sold. $1,000 even, then going to vote live. Okay, next we have a very interesting chair. It's Burlwood throne chair. Caveman chic, someone described it as. I don't know. $1,200 on vote live. Now $1,300 next. Here we go with $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Talk about primitive. $1,200 now 13. At 13, one of a kind. At 13, vote live. Now 14. 13 now 14, y'all. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 in time. Now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly 15. At 15, anyone else? At 14 now 15. Again, something we will not have another one of. $1,500. Selling. Sold. $1,400 and going to vote live. Next, we've got this A. Brandt. That's furniture made up there in the mid-century period in Fort Worth, Texas. This is the dresser with the mirror. You get them both. 300 vote live. Now $325 for the pair. At $325, you can use them separately or together. 300 now $325. 300 now $325. Again, this furniture from mid-century Texas. 300 now $325. At $325, cheap enough. $325. At $325. Fair warning at $325 on the A. Brandt. Wow. Now $350. At $350, vote live up to you. At $350. Anyone else? At $350. At $350, selling. Sold. $325. Vote live. Great buy. Here's another Longhorn. This one's about a 5.5 foot spread. And here I've got, let's see, just $550. How about $600? $550 now 6. Here's an opportunity. Everybody take a look. Lot number 65. $550 is bid. Now 6 next. You can bid.
Yeah.
At 6 in the room. Thank you. Now $650. $600 now $650 to go. $600 now $650. At $650. At $650. Wow. Anyone else? Live auctioneers. Now 7. At $7, now 7. $7, now 7.
Yeah.
7, okay, in the room. Now $750. $7 now $750. I'm doing $750. In the room over here in the hat, would you do 8 seated here? 8 here. Now I've got 3 bidders. $850. I'm on vote live. Now 9. At $9, $850. Now 9. Would you like the $900? 9 in the front row. $950 on the Longhorn. Again, 5.5 foot spread. $950 next. $950 vote live. And now 1,000 in the front row. Now $1,100. You guys are both out. 11 on Vote Live, 1,200. Front row, $1,300. At 13 next. 14 in the room. 15. 15, go ahead. 15, Vote Live. 16 on the floor. 17. At 17. Yes. 18. Yes. 19. 2,000. 21. Anyone else at $2,100? 21. 22. 23. 23. 24. 2,500. 2,500. Fair warning at 2,500. Selling. 25 in time. Now 27.5 in the front row. Now 3,000. Jump in, jump in. $3,000. Yes or no? 3,000 in time. 32.50. He says no. All right, appreciate your help. At 32.50, anyone else in the Longhorn? At 32.50. All right, now 3,500. 3,500. That was under the hammer. 3,500. Sold. 32.50. You win. 249 here in the room. Want to thank John Stein, who's here with us today, for all the help with the taxidermy. Worked for years with the Buckhorn Hall of Horns here in San Antonio, so he's our taxidermy expert and consultant. Appreciate you, John. Thank you. Okay, lot number 66. Again, to Jerry Greenberg. Again, that Houston-based artist. This is a great piece. Texas Hill Country, original oil on canvas. Impressive size. And I've got, let's see, just 700 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about 750? 770, Albany 750. 750 is top of several bids there. 750. At 750, anyone else at 750 on beautiful Greenberg. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 800 back on Vote Live. 850, go ahead. 850. Boy, that's under the money, I think. At 850, you're in the lead. At 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850. Albany 850. 800 now, 850. At 850, quickly at 850. Anyone else? 850 in time. Now you can bid 9. 9 to the room. 950. 900 asking 950, 900 to 950. Little girl just raised her hand. It's pretty adorable. 950. Mom, you better watch her. Now thousands. All right, now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Quickly $1,100. 1,000 now 11. She likes art. Buy her a painting. $1,100. $1,100 back on Vote Live. Now $1,200 in the room. Now 13. We're not done yet here on this beautiful Greenberg at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. $1,200 now 13. Fair one. 13 in time. Now 14. Standing in the room. Now $1,500. It's not $15,000. It's just $1,500 on original work of art at 15, selling. Sold. $1,400. Mr. H. 271. 271 here in the room. Lot number 67. Bunch of eyeballs on this one on our website. This is a really good looking ranch-style Chase Lounge. I've got, let's see, 1,000 on Vote Live. How about $1,100? Here we go. At $1,100 here on lot number 67. $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. Just classic. 1,000 now $1,100. $1,100. Anyone else? 11
Yeah.
Vote Live. Can you do 12? Yeah, see, I can't see you. This is $1,200. It's like the old Hemisphere Arena, the bad tickets I had to see the Spurs. It was partial blockage. It said literally on the ticket. Like, you can't really see the dang game. $1,200 on Live Auctioneers, now 13. All right, appreciate your bid. 13 on Vote Live, now 14. It's not the case anymore at the Frost Bank Center. At $1,400, 14, Vote Live, now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Anyone else here on the Chase, guys? At $1,500, got to go. $1,500 in the room. New bidder, front row. Now 16. 15 now 16. You guys online, you're out. 16, 15 now 16. Vote Live. 17 for the gentleman. $1,800. $1,800. 17 now 18. 18 is bid. Would you do 19, sir? 19 in the room. Now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. It's over here somewhere. 1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 now 21. Front row. 2,200. Quickly, 22, got to move. 22, yes, now 23, now 24. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. At 24, 23, 24, 2,500 in the room. Now 27.5. Selling the Chase, guys, lot number 67, 2,500 on the floor now, 27.50. Fair warning at 27.50. Sold. $2,500 again, 249. 249, thanks. This is a old stained glass sign that was from a store, a gallery that was at the San Antonio airport back in the 80s and 90s. And it's called Love Texas Gallery. So I don't know if you guys remember that. But $225 on Vote Live, now $250. This is the original store sign. $250 Live Auctioneers, now $275. At $275 to video, $275. At $275 to video, $275. Vote Live, now $3. At $300, Vote Live, $325. Through to now $325 quickly, $325. Through to $325, Vote Live, $350. At $350, $325, now $350. Boy, we've got some good stuff in this next section. It's $350 Vote Live, now $375. Thanks for being with us, everybody. $375 the video, $375 Vote Live, now $400. $375 now $4. Still got around 3,000 people with us. 3,000. I'm on the floor now at $400 here on this sign. Now $425 Vote Live, now $450 in the room. Now $475 At 475, about 3,000 with us online. 475 Vote Live, now $500. He says no. Anyone else at $5? 5 is bid on Vote Live, now $550. And we're not done yet. 500 now, $550. Go ahead. At 550, 500 now, $550. 500 now, $550. Got to go. $550. 500 now, $550. One more time. Yes. Now 6. 550 now, $600. 556 is bid now, $650. 600 now, $650 quickly at $650. 600 now, $650. 600 now, $650, y'all. 600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650. In time. Now 7. Thank you, Patty. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. $7. 650 now, 7. Anyone else at $7? 650 now, 7. Selling. In time. Now 750. 750 Vote Live now 8. 800 Vote Live now 850. Quickly at 850. Who's going to take the sign home? 800 850. One of a kind. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. Then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's a ranch style sofa. We got a matching love seat next lot from the Funk Estate. Probably very expensive when they bought it. 550 on Vote Live now 6. You know, 550 now $600. Got the pillows. 550 now $600 to go. 550 now 6 on Vote Live. 650. Go ahead. At 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been doing 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. 650 Vote Live now 7. 7 bid now 750. 750. I believe I would. 700 now 750. Y'all been doing 750. 700 now 750 Vote Live now 8. Go ahead to $800. 750 now 8. 70 now $800. 8 is bid now 850. On the sofa. Love seat next. 800 to 850. Got to go. 850. Yes, now 9. Just bid as quick as you want. At 950. Excuse me, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then. Going to Vote Live. Here's the love seat. 250. Live auctioneers. 325. Vote Live. 350. Next. Live auctioneers. 375. Now you can bid. 375. They're down. 375. Ooh, man. Again with the pillows. Cheap enough. 375. Vote Live. Or the cushions. I mean, now 4. Vote Live. 425. 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425. 425. Got to go. 425. It's in great shape. 425. Sold. $400. It's a complete bargain there on Vote Live. Okay. Bud Burger. Another bronze. It's called Fish and Grizz. It's got the artist cast bronze grizzly bear there. I've got 500 Vote Live. How about 550? This is about 2 feet tall, including the base. Okay. 500 bid on Vote Live now. 550 next. On lot number 71. 550 is bid now 6. At 550 now, $600 here on the Bud Burger. 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600 only. 550 now 6. Again, way under the gallery price. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. We have the real black bear full body mount next. Here on the bronze, 650 now 7. At $700 only. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Selling in time in the room. He's in the lead now. 750 quickly. 750. 750 now 8. All right. 850. 9. 9.5. Sold. $900 in. Forgot your number. 285. Thank you, Mr. Reed. All right, lot number 72. Like I say, here's the full black bear, 6 foot tall. I think this goes only to Texas residents. Is that right? Or no, this is the one where we have the affidavit. So we're okay. All right. Everyone can bid. Excuse me. Everyone can bid. Thank you again. John Stein, our taxidermy guy. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000 even. 950 now $1,000. Got to navigate those laws. 950 now $1,000. Everybody $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Again, 6 feet tall. There it is. To our left, your right. I have 1,000 on Vote Live. I have 1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. It's got to be a good price, guys. At $1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100, 1,200 Vote Live. Now 13. At $1,300 next. 1,200 now 13. It's got the base. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Just set it up. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13 on the black bear. Wow. At 13, selling. Sold. $1,200 and going to Vote Live. Great buy there. Okay. This is a very nice bluebonnet garden painting by Lovetta Strickland. This Texas artist that passed away just last year. Very vivid colors. I've got 325 Vote Live, now 350. Obviously the Texas Hill Country. 350 next. I'm on Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 375. Now you can all bid at 375. The video now 375. Back on Vote Live. Now 4. On a Lovetta Strickland original. 4 on Vote Live. 425. Go ahead. At 425, we're down 425. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. At 450 to go. 450. 425. Now 450. Vote Live. Would you do 475? I'm in the front row. Now 5. 475. Now $500. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 550 in the room. 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead. $600. 6 in the second row. 650. Front row. 7. In the second row, 750 here, 8, 850, 9, 950, 1,000. In the hat, would you do 1,000? You're at 950. Sorry, it's like line of sight. 1,000 in the second row, 1,100, 1,200, In the second row, 13. Front row, 14. Second row, 15. All right, 16. 16. Yes. 17. Yes. 18. All right, appreciate your bids. I'm in the front row at 17. Anyone else at 18? Fair warning. Sold $17. The winner right in the front row. Okay, 249 again, 249. Lot number 74. Same artist. This is a larger piece, Hill Country Cabin. It's just good work. She's good. All right, I've got, let's see, 450 on this one. How about 475? 450 now, in front row. Now 5. 475 now, $5 even. 475 now, 5. Go ahead. 500 vote live, 550. Front row, 6. Guys, wake up on this one. 6 vote live, 650. It's good work. 650 front row now. 7. 7 there, 750. Would you do 8? 8 here, 850 in the front row. 9. Second row, 950. Front row. Let's do it again. Now 1,000. You're in the front. 1,000 on vote live. Now $1,100 in the front row. Now $1,200. This piece looks like Salinas, doesn't it? Right? $1,100 now, $1,200. Gentlemen in the front, $1,200. 13 in the front row. $1,400. $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Quickly, $1,400. 13 now, 14. Are we done? On the Strickland at 14, the phone bidder won it. He's back. 14 in the second row. 15 front row. No hesitation. 16. Yes. 1,700. 1,800. All right. You say no again. Anyone else at $1,800? Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,700. You got them both. 249 in the front row. Thanks again. Okay. Lot number 75. Here is the other big, impressive neon that we have. Grill Bon Appetit. Neon signs. 8 feet wide. It's crated, ready to ship. Oh, it's got the perfect look. 1,200 vote live. Now $1,300. Here we go. Good vintage look here. Great neon colors at 1,213 vote live. Now $1,400. That's a steal, guys. Wake up at 13 and 14 in the room. Now 15. Here we go. At $1,500, 14 now 15. 15 vote live. Now $1,600 here. Now 17. Back to you at 17. Yes. Now 18. At 18 now $1,900 only. 18 now 19, guys. 19 now 2,000 in the room. Now 21. Go ahead. That's a steal at 21. Now 22 in the room. 23. At 23, yes. Now 24, now 25. Grill and soda. It's great. 24, now 25, yes. 27.5, now 3. At 27, is bid now 3,000. Go ahead. 3 on vote live, 3,250. On the floor now 3,500. At 3,500, I'll go. 3,500 is sure on vote live. Now 3,750 in the room. Now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. 4,000 vote live. Go ahead. 4,000. Now 4,250 here. Now $4,500. Where? $4,500. 4,250 now $4,500. I'm on the floor at $4,250 now, $4,500 against you, Patty, or anyone else at $4,500. I'm in the room, front row, now 47.5. Yes, 5. Yes, $5,500 is next. Got to be worth that. Think about what you're getting. At $5,500, crated, ready to go. $5,500. All right. Leader in the front row. Once again, $5,000 now, $5,500. Vote live, jump back in. $5,500 once and twice. It's 8 feet wide. Selling. Sold. $5,000. That was a steal. $249 in the front row. Great buy. Okay, here's the second Daniel Parker table. It's the Mountain Lion accent table, and we have interest here at $2,500 even on vote live. How about $2,750? At $2,500 now, $2,750 to go. $2,500 now, $27.5. At $27.5, $2,500 now, $2,750. Yes on vote live. Now $3,000. Yes on vote live. Now $3,250. Go ahead. At $3,250. Yes on vote live. Now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250. Yes, I have it on vote live. Now $3,750. Again, that is cold painted bronze there. They base $3,750 vote live. Now $4,000. It's the real thing. $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Go ahead. At $4,000. What would this cost? $3,750 now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Anyone else at $4,000? In the front row, new bidder. Would you do $4,250? In the center, new bidder. Now $4,500. 45. Now 5. Now $5,500. Now 6. Yes. 6. Yes. Now $6,500. Yes. Now 7. 7. She says no. Sir? At $7,000 on the table, they say no. As a couple, thank you guys. At $7,000. Anyone else? Fair warning at $7,000. Sold $6,500. Again, the winner here in the front row, $249. Lot number 77. Barbara Cunningham. Here again, Hill Country subject matter, oak tree and blue bonnets. Really complimentary framing on this piece. This is an original. I've got, let's see, 375 there. At 4 on vote on live auctioneers, rather. Now 425 in the room over here. Thank you. Now 450. She's in the lead. 450 vote live. 475 in the room. 5. You can all bid. $5, 475. Now 5. 5 vote live. 550 in the room. 6. 6 vote live. 6.5. Back with her. Now 7. She says, sure, why not? 7 vote live. 7.5. On the Barbara Cunningham piece at 750 next. 7 and 750 vote live. Another bid. Now 8. 8 vote live. 850. Go ahead at 850. 850 new bidder in the front row. Now 9. This one looks a little bit like Robert Harrison's work. 900 online, 950 in the front row, 1,000. Vote live and $1,100 in the room. Now $1,200 online. 13 in the room. 14. Vote live. 15 in the room. 1,600. Vote live. 17 in the room. 1,800. Vote live and 19. And now 2,000. And 21. And 22. Are we done? No. 23. 24. Quickly. Selling. Sold. $2,300. You win again. $249 here in the room. Okay. Next, we have just, I don't know, for what it's worth, one of my favorite things in the sale. These are boot scrapers. This is one of them. We have the next one, which is painted from the 1936 Texas Centennial State Fair. Isn't that amazing? It's just the coolest 1930s piece from Dallas, from the State Fair. This is the first one. Great patina. You can put it on a bookshelf, or you can use it as a boot scraper. I've got, let's see, looks like $475 on an advanced bid. We'll do that. Now $500 next. Now everyone else can bid if you like. $475 now, $5. Here we go. At $475 on the advanced bid, now $500 to go. At $500, $475 now, $5. Texas Centennial boot scraper, 500 vote live, $525 is the top bid. All right, I'm going to split that increment. Would you do $550? Okay, the gentleman seated in the chair has beat everybody. Now $6. I'm $550 on the floor at $600 next. 600 vote live now, $650 back in the room. $7 at $7. 7 vote live, 7.5 in the room. 8. Okay, 800 vote live, $850. Yes, now 9. Go to $9. 9 vote live, $950. Now $1,000. Now $1,000. $1,000 is bid. Now $1,100. He says no. Got $1,000 on vote live. Now $1,100. My grandparents honeymooned at the 1936 Texas Centennial State Fair. Got a great photo of them at the State Fair. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Sold. $1,000 in. Going to vote live. And we have another one later, like I said. All right, this is another one of the ones that everybody's looking at. This Winchester gun cabinet. Just a great sort of general store piece. It's got the cylinder glass. It's in great shape. A lot of interest here. $2,200 on vote live. We'll start there. Now $2,300. Here we go. Now $22. Now $2,300 here on lot number 79. 23 on the phone with Jacob. Now $2,400 back on vote live. Now $2,500 next. Here we go. At $2,500. 24. Now 25. 25 on the phone. Now 27.5. Now you can bid $2,750. 25 now, $2,750. Everyone can bid at $2,750. At $2,750, better than that, I think. $2,750. At $2,750, I'm $2,500 on the phone. $2,750. Here's an opportunity, everybody. Take a look. At $2,750. At $2,750. Fair warning at $2,750. Wow, I'm in the front row just in time. Now 3 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $3,000. Can they do it? 3 in the phone. $3,250 in the room. $3,500. We're not done yet. $3,500 here on the Winchester cabinet. $3,500. I'm back on the phone. 37.5 in the room. $4,000. Against your phone bidder again. Everyone can jump in, guys, at $4,000 until I say sold. At $4,000 on the phone, yes or no? Got to go. $4,000. Got to go. $4,000. $4,250. Says no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $4,250 on the cabinet selling? Sold. $4,000 on the phone. 638. Taking that home. All right, here's another Glenn Olson. This is called High Country Courtin'. This is a view of cougars and bald eagles in acrylic on panel. Work from 1996 from the Funk Estate. Here, I've got just $475. How about $500 even? $475
Yeah.
now, 5 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $550. Here we go. $5 now, $550. That high American West scene. $5 now, $550. Everybody, $550. $5 now, $550. Boy, better than that. $5 now, $550. $550. Vote live. Now 6 in the room. Now $650. 600 now, $650. Y'all can all bid $650. You should at this level. $650 vote live. Now 7 in the room with her. Now $750. $750. Go ahead at $750. $750. Y'all. $700 $750. Got to go. $750 vote live. Now 8 in the room. $850 next. $800, $850. $800, $850. Got to go at $850. $800, $850. Fair warning at $850. Sold $800. Appreciate you being here. 238. She's the winner here in the room. Daniel Parker. This is a 3-foot wide, cold painted bronze called Rites of Autumn. This is the same artist that had the big table we sold just a bit ago. But this is a great piece. I've got a lot of interest here. Let's see. We'll start at $6,000 and vote live. How about $6,500? This is an impressive piece, guys, in person from the Funk Estate in Yukon, Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. $6,000 now, $6,500 here on lot number 81 at $6,000 now, $6,500. $6,000 now, $6,500. Everybody bid at $6,500. Let you catch up there online. There you go. All right, $6,000 now, $6,500. Anyone else at $6,500 on Daniel Parker? Any advances? Okay, selling. $6,500 once and twice. Sold $6,000. That top bidder there on Vote Live.
Number 83, talk about impressive, monumental. We don't use that lightly. This is over 6 feet tall. This amazing natural fossil specimen from the Funk House. We have lots of interest. We start at 4,500, now 4,750. 4,500 asking 4,750 where? 4,500 now 4,750, over 6 feet tall. 4,500 now 4,750, 45 now 4,750. Anyone else at 4,750? 4,500 now 4,750. Fair warning. Sold. 4,500 on Vogt Live. Number 84. This Bluebonnet landscape is an oil on canvas. It's just signed haze. You're unable to identify the artist, but again, very good work. We have 800 on this one, now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 850 on Vogt Live, now 900. Vogt Live, now 950. 900, 950 is bid, now 1,000. 950 now 1. 1,000 where? 950 now 1. On Vogt Live, that's where? Now 1,100. Now 1,200. 1,300. 1,400. 1,400, 13, now 14. Selling? Not yet, now 1,500. Still on Vogt Live. Now 1,600. 1,600, 15, now 16. Sold. 1,500. Vogt Live. Number 85. Again, no, very, very impressive bronze. This is actually a fountain on that kind of custom-made wooden base by the artist Gina McDougall. 850, now 900. 850, now 900. 850, now 9 on this one. 850, now 9. 850, now 9 on Jacob's phone. Now 950. 900, now 950. There's just a heavy on Vogt Live. You can get back in at 950, and you have. Now 1,000. 1,000. 950, now 1. Yes, now 11. Now 12. Vogt Live, 13. Now 14, back on the phone. 13, now 1,400. Vogt Live, now 15. Vogt Live, 16. 1,600, 15, now 16. Yes or no at 1,600? They say yes, now 1,700. 1,700, your 10 online. 17, yes, now 1,800. Now 19. 2,000. I have it. Now 21. I have it. Now 22. 2,200. 21, now 22. Vogt Live, now 23. 2,300, we gotta go. 2,300, 22, now 23. So, 2,200 on Vogt Live. Number 86, a perfect library piece here. Again, early American. 1,000 on Vogt Live and now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Completely modular. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Give you a chance to correct that online. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. 1,000, overs with you. Now only 1,100. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,200. Narrow away. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. Now you can bid at 1,200. 11, now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold 1,100 on Live Auctioneers. And number 87, very, very unique, very striking lamp from the Funk House. Wonderful kudu horns with the ostrich eggs there kind of inlaid.
This is cool.
750 on Vogt Live, now 800. 750, now 8, Vogt Live, now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850, Vogt Live, now 900. Vogt Live, now 950. 1,000. 11. 12. 1,200, 11, now 12. Now 13. 14. 1,400, 13, now 14. Last chance. Now 15. 1,500, 14, now 15. Bid quickly if you can. 14, now 1,500, 14, now 15. Sold 1,400 on Vogt Live. And number 88, very, very highly regarded artist here out of California, Robert Weiland, known for these wonderful large format nautical bronze sculptures. This one is actually a table, so it has that thick glass top on the top. It's just perfect applications material. 9,000 on Vogt Live, now 9,500. 9,000, now 9,500. 9,000, now 95. 9,500. This artist represented in all of the top galleries. 9,000, now 9,500, known for this nautical material. 9,000, now 9,500. Anyone else at 9,500? 9,000, now 95. What do they say on the phone? They say yes on Vote Live. Now I need 10. 10,000. 9,500, now 10,000. Fair warning at 10. Are we done on the phone? Sold. 9,500 on Vote Live. Number 89, Robert Anschutz. The artist is a photographic print, Big Horns. We start at 500, now 550. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550 where? 500 now 550. Photographic print. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Number 90, carved armchair. This has wonderful, wonderful upholstery of the waterfowl on this chair. Again, perfect ranch look from the Funk House. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone else like this one at 300? 275 now free. Last chance.
Right
300. Yes. Now 325. Where am I looking? 325 there. Now 350. There. Now 375. Now 4. 375 on the floor. Now 400. 400 against you online. 400 there. Now 425. Now 450. 450. 425. Now 450. I have it. Now 475. Now 5. 550. 6. 650. Is that a no? Sorry. Is that a no? Okay, thank you very much. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. So, 600 on Vote Live. And number 91, again, no, great, great library piece here. We start at 700 on this one, now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750, 700 now 750. Perfect for the office. 750
Yes.
there, now 800. Vote Live, now 850 against you. 800 asking 850, 850 against you. 800 now 850. 800 stands on Vote Live. 850 there, now 900. 850 asking 900, 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900, 850 now 9. New bidder in-house, now 950. Now 1. You're out. 1,000. There. Now 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 1,500. Now 1,600. Now you can get back in online. At 1,600. 15. Now 16. Here's your chance. Sold. 1,500. Right, number 270. 270. All the names today. Donald Yenner, the artist. This is the first of 2 that we have by this artist.
Great painting.
Fire and Coffee from 1987. This is an original watercolor. This one has the exhibition label from the Alamo Kiwanis Club. Okay, 500 now 550 on Vote Live. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Great looking painting. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. 550 you're asking 600. 600 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. Vote Live. Now 750. Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 800 750. Now 8. Vote Live. Now 850. Vote Live. Now 9. 900 850. Now 9.
Yes, new bidder.
Front row. Now 950. You roll out online. You can get back in at 950. 900 now 950. Yes. Now 1,000. 1,000. Yes. Now 11. 1,100. 1,000 in the front row. Now 11. On the phone, new bidder. Now 12. Now 13. 1,300. 12 now 13. Vote Live. Now 14. Now 15. 1,500. I have it. Now 16. Now 17. 1,700, 16, now 17. Just in time, now 18. Now 19. 1,900, bid up at 1,900, 18, now 19. 1,900. Are we out on the phone? Sold. 1800. Bid number 249. 249. And 1193. Here is that same artist. Again, also an original watercolor. Moonlight and the Clouds. It's one from 1987. We start at 950. Now 1000. 950 now 1 on this one. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. And on this one, add 1000. 1000 on Vogt Live. Now 1100. Vogt Live. Now 1200. 11 now 12. In-house. Now 1300. There. Now 1400. And now 15. 14. 15. Yes. Now 16. Now 17. 18. Now 19. 2000. 21. 2100. 2000. Now 21. Selling. Not yet. Now 22. Now 23. 24. 25. 2750. 3000. 3250. 3250. New bidder on the phone. Now 3500. 3750. Now 4. I'm on the phone. I need 4000. Bidder on the phone, just heavy on Vogt Live. You can get back in at 4000. 4000. Yes, now 4250. 4000 on the phone. Now 4250. Vogt Live. Now 4500. Now 4750. $47.50. Yes, now 5.
Yep.
Back in the front row ahead of you all. Now 5,500. On the phone. Now 6. 6,000. 6,000. Fair warning. Sold. 5,500. Alfred's phone. 616. 616. Okay, number 94. Back to Dr. Robert Taylor. Again, this one is entitled Daybreak. Again, good size, 33 inches tall, polychrome bronze, very, very, very detailed casting. 2750. 3,000. Now 3250. 3,000 asking 3250. There. Now 3,500. 3250 asking 3,500. On Vogt Live. Now 3750. Yes. Now 4,000. 3750. Now 4. 4,000. 3750. Now 4. Vogt Live. 4250. Yes. Now 4,500. 4250 asking 4,500. 4,500 I need. 4250. Now 4,500. You're still in. Not anymore. Now 4750. Now 5. 5,000. 4750. Now 5. Yes. Now 55. Now 6. Now 65. 6,000. Now 6,500. 6,000. Now 65. 6,000 are asking 6,500. 6,000 now 65. And us at 6,500. With 6,250 help you? Oh, well, I have 65 now. Now 7. 65 now 7,000. I tried. 65 now 7. 65 now 7. 65. I'm on your side. 65 now 7,000. 65 now 7. Anyone else at 7,000? 65 now 7. Are we sure? Sold. 6,500 on Vogt Live. Element 95. Alexander Perov, the artist here. This is, again, great, great, highly detailed landscape with horses, original oil on canvas. We have just 500, now 550. 500, now 550, 5 now 550, 500, now 550. It's a much, much better painting than that. 550 on Vogt Live, now 600. 550, you're asking 600, 550, now 6. Vogt Live, now 650. 600, you're asking 650, and I have it, now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Vogt Live, now 750. And now 8. 800, 750, now 8.
Yes.
New bidder. In-house. Now 850. 800, now 850, now 850. Anyone else at 850? Yep. Never new bidder. In-house. Now 9. Yes, now 950. Right back at you. Now 1,000. 1,000. Yes, now 11. Now 12. 13. 1,200, now 1,300. 12, now 13. Fair warning. Just in time. Now I need 1,400. Now 15. Now 16. And 17. 1,700, 16, now 17. Yes, now 18. Now 19. 1,900. Sold. 1800. Bid number 285. 285. Element 96. Very, very unusual form to this wonderful library stacking bookcase. Again, this is all modular with the two banks of free drawers. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Very, very handsome piece. 750 now 800. 800 on Vogt Live and now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. Anyone else at 850? 850 on Vogt Live and now 900. 850 asking 900 where? 850 now 9. 900 is bid, now 950. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950. Fair warning then at 950, 900 now 950. Yes, now 1000. 950 now 1.
You better over here.
There, now 1100, I'm in house. 1000 now 1100, 1000 now 11. 1100, your turn online, you are out. Not anymore. Now 1200, now 1300. 12 asking 1300, 12 now 13. Fair warning. Yes, now 1400. 14, yes, now 15. 1500, 14, now 15. Gotta go. Sold. 1400. Number 288. 288. Element 97. Brown leather 2-seater sofa. And if you can just press that button, thank you very much. 450. Now 475. 450. Now 475. 475. Vogt Live. Now 500. Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 asking 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 you're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone want it in at 600? Vogt Live now 650. 600 asking 650. Vogt Live now 7. 700. Yes, now 750. 8. 850. From the Funk Collection. 850. Yes, now 9. Now 950. 950. 900 now 950. Selling. Sold. 900. Vogt Live. Number 98. Again, very, very impressive. American Bison shoulder mount from that same home. 2021 now 2200. 21 now 2200. 21 now 22. Who likes this one at 2200 on the phone? Now 2300. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. There.
Yes,
now
here.
24. 2400.
Yes.
In house.
Scanning.
Now 2500. 24 now 2500 or 2500 against your
You
phone
better.
bidder. Yes. Now 2750. You're both out. 2750 in the bank. Now 3000. Yes. Now 3250. 35.
He wants to bid. 35 Vogt Live.
Now 3750. 3500 now 3750. 3500 now 3750. 3500 now 3750. I'm on Vogt Live. Not anymore. 3750 on with Zelda. Now 4000. 3750 now 4. Back on Vogt Live. Now 4250. 4250. Yes, now 4500. Now 4750. Now 5. 5,000. You're out online once more. Zelda's phone bidder is in. We need 5,000 to advance, or we're going to sell. 5,000. Sold. 4750. Zelda's phone bidder 605. 605. Limit 99. Here's the other George Strait neon sign, again from Bud Light. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 650. We're asking 700. 650, now 7. You see it works, just ready to go. 650, now 7. So good looking. 650, now 700. 700 where? 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700
Yep.
on Vogt Live, and now 750.
That wasn't my chair after all.
750, 700, now 750 where? 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 800 on Vogt Live, asking 850. 850, 800, now 850. Last chance. Sold. 800 Vogt Live. Number 100 again. Perfect. 5-tier Globe Wernicke barrister bookcase from the Denman estate. 1300 on Vogt Live and now 1400. 13 now 1400. 5 stack. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Anyone like this one at 1400? It's just perfect. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold. 1300 on Vogt Live. Number 101 Lever and Hide armchair. 750 now 800. 750 on Vogt Live and now 800. 750 now 8. 800, 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Last chance at 800. 750 now 8. In house now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Sold. 800. Your number today is 217. 217. And number 102. Here we have a pair of hair on hide chairs again. Very, very handsome examples. 1400, 1500, now 1600 for the pair. 1600 on Vogt Live, and now 1700, 1700 there, now 1800, 18 there, now 19, 2000. 2000, 19 on the floor, now 2000, 19, now 2, I have it, now 21, now 22. 2200, yes, now 23, asking 24. 25, now 2750. 3000, 3250. 3250, yes, now 35, 3750. 4, 4250. 4250. Sold. 4,000. Bid number 285. 285.
Looks like they are serving Bill Millers out front. So if you guys want to grab some food, they're serving Bill Millers. Go ahead.
Number 103. Okay, great piece of nostalgic advertising here. RCA, Victor Radio, television, backlit sign. Again, just good looking. We have interest at 1300, 1400, now 1500. 14, now 1500, 14, now 1500, 14, now 15. Again, works. Ready
Yes,
to go.
sir.
1500 in-house, now 1600. 15, now 1600, 15, now 16. Anyone else at 1600, 15, now 16? Fair warning?
Yes.
New bidder, now 17, asking 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 2750.
It's like an auction.
I was having fun. 2750, 2500, now 2750. Anyone else at 2750? So 2500, 270, 270, and level 104. Here is Nipper, the RCA dog. This is bigger than you might imagine. It's about 3 feet tall. 350, 375, now 400. 375, asking 400, 400 there, now 425. 400 in-house, now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. There, now 450, and now 475. 450, now 475. Yes, now 500, now 550. There, now 6, and 650. 7, 750. 750, 700 now 750. Yes, now 8, now 850. Yeah, 850 is the ask. I have it, now 9. Now 950. Now 1. Now 11. Give Nipper a home. 11 there, now 12. Now 13. 1300, 12 now 13. Sold. 1200, 249, 249. And level 105, again, another very, very impressive rustic antler chandelier. And we start at 600 and we are tied. Now 650 where? 600 now 650, 650 on Vogt Live. Now 700. 650 asking 700, live auctioneers now 750. 700 now 750, Vogt Live now 8. Live auctioneers now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. Anyone else at 850 and I have it on Vogt Live. Now 900. Live auctioneers now 950. 950, 900 now 950. Last chance. Taken. Now 1000. Back on Vogt Live. 1000 is the ask on this one. 950 now 1. Now 11. We're on live auctioneers. Now only 1100. 1000 now 11. Now 12. 1200 on live auctioneers now 1300. 1300, 12 now 13. So 1200 on live auctioneers. Number 106, another very, very impressive piece. This is, again, classic roll top desk. The interesting thing about this is that this is made from salvaged parts from the schooner Santa Clara, the big 20-foot long ship that was built in the 19th century and ultimately sank. They salvaged the parts to make this desk. It's an amazing story. 850 on Vogt Live and now 900. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. It's better than that. 850 now 900 for the story alone. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Fair warning then at 900, 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. Number 107 from the Funkhouse, Leather and Hide armchair. Again, just perfect Texas look. 850, 900, now 950. 900 asking 950.
Yes.
There, now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. What do you say online? At 1000. 950 now 1. Fair warning.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 11. And 12. 1,211 now 12. Yes, now 13. And 14. 1,400 hurting now 14. Selling. Sold. 1,300. Bid number 285. 285. And number 108. Harold Holden, the artist here. Monarch at Rest. Artist cast bronze sculpture. This is the artist proof low edition of 100. We start at 2,000. Now 21, 22, 23. Now 2,400. 23. Now 2,400. 23 asking 2,400. 23 now 24. And us at 2,400. 23 now 24. Sold. 2,300 on Vogt Live.
Okay, lot number 109. This is a marble top apothecary cabinet. Kind of the perfect farmhouse or ranch look. It's got a marble top about 6.5 feet wide. Good size here. We'll start off on Vogt Live at $550 now, $600 even. $550 now, $600. 6 on Vogt Live Auctioneers now, $650 next. In the room, gentleman standing now, 7. Live Auctioneers, $750. In the room, 8. $800. Live Auctioneers, 8.5 in the room now, 9. 9 now you can bid, $900. Vogt Live this time, $950 in the room, 1,000. Go ahead, $1,000 even. 1,000 Vogt Live, $1,100. Says no. Appreciate your bids. 1,000 now, $11. Vogt Live bids now, $1,200. It's a good general store piece. Just 12 and Vogt Live 13 next. At 13, go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. 13 Vogt Live now 14. Looks like it's been refinished. 14 Vogt Live now $1,500. 14 now 15. Now you can bid. 15 Vogt Live $1,600. $1,600. 16 bid is 17. 17 looks like a mirror back there over the marble top as well. 16 now 17. 17 up to y'all. 17, 16 now 17. 17 is bid just in time. 18, go ahead. Quickly at 18. 17 now 18, y'all. But 18 now 19. 18 now 19 to go. 18 now 19. Might do it. 18 now 19 up to y'all. 18 now 19. 19 Vogt Live now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000 go to $2,000. 19 now 2. And Vogt Live now 2,100. 2,000 now $2,100 to go. 21's bid now 22. At 22 next. 21 now 22. Go get your Bill Millers. 21 now $2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning at 22. Selling. 22 in time. Wow. Now 23. Quickly. $2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning at 23. Selling. 24 next. 23 now 24. Quickly. $2,400. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. Gotta go. 24. We're not done. 25. Quickly. $2,500. 24 now 25 on the apothecary cabinets. $2,500. Can you do it? Yes. Now 27.5. That'd be next. 2,500 now 27.50 at 27.5. And fair warning at 27.50. Selling. I have it in time. My goodness. Now 3,000. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. $3,000. 20 now 3,000. At 20 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Selling. Sold. I did sell at that time. 27.50. Going to Vogt Live. We got a few Raul Gutierrez's here in a row, right? All from a same collection here. Of his prominent San Antonio businessman. Has his offices over by the San Antonio airport. This first one, Flushed Quail. This is a watercolor. This is something that Mr. Gutierrez is known for. $750 in Vogt Live. Now $800 here on the original watercolor by, again, Raul Gutierrez at $800 next. $750 now 8 on Vogt Live. $850. Go ahead. $800 now $850 in the next. $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 to go. $800 now $850. Is that all? $850. I think it's better than that. $850 Vogt Live. Now $900. Up to y'all. 9 on Vogt Live, $950. I see you trying to bid. Live Auctioneers, jump in right now if you like it. $950. 900 $950, guys. 900 $950. Quickly, $950. Fair warning at $950. Anyone else? $950 in the room. New bidder. Now $1,000 even. He's in the lead. Now $1,000. Now you can bid. $950 now $1,000. Quickly to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Vogt Live. What do you want to do? $1,000. Sell. If you want to bid. Now 11 in the room. You bid one more time. 11. I'm going to take his bid first. I'm on the floor at 11. Now 12. I saw you trying to bid. Now you can bid at $1,200. Vogt Live. Yes. Now 13. At 13, gentleman says no. Anyone else at $1,300 on Flushed Quail? Selling. Sold. $1,200 in. Going to Vogt Live. Here's the next Raul Gutierrez. This one's even larger. This is an oil on canvas this time. By the way, Texas Pride showing the turkeys. I've got 1,000 of Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. How about $1,100 here on lot number 111? That's a great price, guys. An original oil, Raul Gutierrez. $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. Vogt Live. Now $1,200. Now you can bid 12. Live Auctioneers 12. 13. At 13 next, 12 now 13. Go ahead at 13, 12, 13, Vogt Live now 14. 13 at 14, Live Auctioneers 15. At 15 next, 14 now 15, guys. 15, Vogt Live now 16. Go ahead at $16. 16, Vogt Live now 17. At 17, what do you want to do? 17, Vogt Live again. Now 18. At $1,800 to go. 17 now 18, 18, Vogt Live now $1,900. Guys, the room can bid if you like. $19, 18 now 19, Vogt Live now 1,000. Sorry, 2,000 rather. 2,000 is bid. Vogt Live 21. 21 next, $2,000 $2,100. At $2,100, 2,000 21. 21 is bid. 22 next. 21 out 22, y'all bid 22. Vogt Live now 23. At $23 even. 23 now 24. At $24, 23 now 24. Now $2,500. Go ahead. $2,500. 24 now 25. Again, this one's in oil. $2,500. 24 now 25 on Vogt Live. 27.5. Go ahead at $2,750. 2025. Yes, $2,750 on Vogt Live. Now $3,000. 2750 now 3000. 3000 vote live. Now 3250. 3250 next. 3000 now 3250. One more bid might take it. 3250 vote live now $3,500. Next, $35 vote live 37.5. 35 now 37.5. Yes, now 4,000. Again, this is also from that San Antonio Airport office. 4,000 vote live now 4250. Yes, now $4,500. $4,500, and so is the next one. 4,500 vote live now 4750. 4750 next. Go ahead at 4750. 4750 has been now 5,000. 4750 now 5,000. Again, great stuff here in this next section. Thanks for being with us. 5,000 is bid. Now $5,500 next. We're still in vote live. 5,000 at $5,500. He's going to get the Gutierrez at $5,500. Might do it. Fair warning. I have it now 6. At 6, can you do it? 6,000. Ball's in your court. 6,000. At 6,000. Slide a little slider on your phone. 6,000 vote live, or click the button on your laptop. $6,500 next. 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500, vote live. Up to you. 6,500. Now 7,000. Quickly 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000. Yes, now 7,500. Thank you, Patty. At 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500 to go. One more time. I take it. 7,500. Anyone else at 7,500? It's not even the gallery price. Think about it. 7,500. Okay, selling. Sold. 7,000 going to vote live. Good for you. Next, Raul Gutierrez is the third and last in this little section. This is Turkey and Dove, and we're back to the watercolor. Okay, I've got 1,200 on this one. Now 13. At 1,200 now 1,300 to the buy. It's nice size. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody 13. 1,200 now 13. And that's a great price too. At $1,300 only. I have it on vote live. 14 next. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14, y'all. 13 now 14. 14 vote live. 1,500. 14 now 15. $1,500. Got another stacking bookcase next. 15 on vote live now. 16 on the Gutierrez. Is it $1,600? 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Sure. Now 17. 16 now $1,700 next. 16 now 17. Go ahead. 17. 16 now 17, y'all. At 17. 16 now 17. At 17. Anyone else? It's $1,700. I have it in time. Now 18. At 18, what do you want to do? 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Quickly at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. On the Gutierrez. Selling. 18. 19. And 19. Got to move. 18 now 19. 19, yes or no? 19. 19. Sold. $1,800 and going to vote live. Here's that 5-tier barrister bookcase from Mr. Denman's estate. Globe Wernicke all the way. I've got 5 tiers. As I say, $950 vote live now. $1,100. $1,200 in vote live now. 13 next. Here we go. Got competing absentee bids there. 12 now 13. Now you can bid 13 vote live, and you did. Now 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. Again, this is the brand everybody wants. Globe Wernicke. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 vote live now 1,500. 14 now 15. 15 on vote live. Now 1,600. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else at 16? Fair warning at 1,600. Selling. Sold. $1,500. Another nice buy there on vote live. Antique wooden ice box. Boy, this is the real thing. 475 vote live. Now 5. 475 now 5. All the great hardware. 5 on vote live. 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 550. 500 550 next. 500 now 550. You can all bid, y'all. 500 now 550 on an ice box. Wow, I'm in the room. Gentleman standing. Now 6. Back to you. $600. 550 now 6. 5 6 on vote live. 6.5 in the room. 7. $700 next. $700. 650 now 7. That's cheap enough. 650 now 7. 7. 7.5 in the room. 8. $800 next. Back to you. Vote live if you like it. At $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Selling 800 in time. 850. Yes. Now 9. 850 now 9. Again on the ice box, guys. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning. 9. 950. He says yes. How about 1,000? Vote live, yes or no? The hammer's up to $1,000. Now $1,100. He says no. All right. Anyone else? $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 and going to vote live. Okay. This is the first of 2 bronzes we have. Subject matter is Ronald Reagan. This is the bust. This is from Mr. Funk's ranch headquarters there up in Yukon, Oklahoma. It's about 13 inches tall. The artist is Edward Fraughton. Okay, on the bust, I've got $1,300 on vote live. Top of a bunch of bids there. How about $1,400? 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Everybody, 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Quickly 14. 13 now 14 on live auctioneers. Now 15. Back on vote live. Now $1,600. At $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16 on the Gipper. 16 vote live auctioneers rather. Sorry. Now 17 vote live. Right back at you. Now 18. Go ahead at $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Everybody 18. 17 now 18. Live auctioneers up to you at 18. You said yes. How about 19? Vote live. You said yes. How about 2,000? At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Y'all bid him at 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Yes, on live auctioneers. Now $2,100. Back on vote live. Now 22. No hesitation there. $2,200 here on the Reagan bust. 22 still on vote live. Now 23. At $23. 22 now 23. 22 now, 23, everybody, $2,300. Fair warning at 2,300. Yes, in time. Now 24, 23 now, 24. On Vote Live now 25. At $25, 24 now 25. On Vote Live now 27 and a half. 27.50 next. Go ahead. Might take it. 27.50. 27. Sure. On Vote Live. Now 3,000. 27.50 now 3,000. Anyone else at 3,000? 27.50 now 3,000. 27.50 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Selling. Sold. 27.50. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. Missed your bid. Please bid quickly. I'm on Vote Live at 27.50. And there's another Reagan bronze later, as I say. Okay, first we got lot number 116. This was a custom-made elk rack lamp that was over the billiards room or the billiards table there in the Funk Mansion. I've got 550 on Vote Live now 6. It is personalized to the Express Ranches brand on those punch tin lamps, but that can be changed if you want to. 600 Vote Live now 650. Otherwise, it's a heck of a fixture, you know. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Very impressive in person. If you guys here in the room take a hard left with your neck, you can see it up there on the ceiling. 650 on Vote Live now 7. Sorry, Alfred, I need $700, guys. That is absolute steal. 7 Vote Live 750. Vote Live $800. We're giving this away. 800 Vote Live $850. Vote Live $900. Vote Live $950. It's perfect shape, wired, ready to go, guys. $950 Vote Live 10. What would this cost? 10. At $1,000 even. Go ahead. 1,000 Vote Live $1,100. Vote Live $1,200. 12 Vote Live 13. Go to 13. 12 now 13. At 13. Does the phone bidder want to bid? At $1,300. 12 to 13 Vote Live now 14. If you bought this in 14 Vote Live now 15. You bought this in some, you know, store up in Coeur d'Alene or, you know, Cody or somewhere like that. Probably be 10, 15,000. 14 now $1,500. Quickly at 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning, guys, at $1,500. Selling. Sold. $1,400. That was an outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, we have a kind of the perfect primitive rustic console table, 4.5 feet wide. Fits anywhere you want to go. I've got 400 even on Vote Live. How about 425 here on the table at 425 to go. 40 now 425 would be 425. 40 now 425 Vote Live. Now 450 Vote Live. Now 475. Again, about 4.5 feet wide. Good size. 475 Vote Live 5. Put this a lot of different places. It just works. 475 now 5. 475 500 Vote Live 550. Yeah, everyone can bid. 500 now 550. At 500 now 550, I'll bid at 550. 550 Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Got to go. $600 6 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Got to go 650. Selling. Sold $600. Nice buy there on Vote Live. This has got a great vintage look. This cast iron buffalo, about 11 inches long. You know, again, just kind of a good accent piece from the Rodenbaugh estate up there in Austin. I've got 400 Vote Live now 425 on the cast iron buffalo. 425 next. 400 now 425. Again, about 11 inches wide. I've got it on Vote Live. 450 Vote Live 475. At 475, 450 down 475 to go. Vote Live now $500. Vote Live 550 next. 500 now 550. I'll bid at 550. 550 Vote Live now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Quickly at $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Anyone else? Sold. 550 going to Vote Live. And I've got a Hazel Massey. This is another good Texas artist name. This is Camp Bullis, right up the street, guys. Northwest San Antonio. This is Sumac, Camp Bullis. I've got 300 in live auctioneers. How about 325? At 325, they're doing 325, 325, 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 live auctioneers now 375. Just northwest of San Antonio, 375 Vote Live now 4. Right by Camp Stanley. At $4, 375 now 4. Go to $4. Yes, Vote Live auctioneers now 425. At 425, I've got it now 450. I've got 425 now 450. No. You guys are both out 450 on live auctioneers. How about 475? Now you can bid 475. Vote Live up to you 475. Good San Antonio piece here. 475. 450 now 475. New bidder now $500. 475 now 5. Now you're both out 475 now 5. And 550. Now 6. I've got 550 now $600. You're still both out. 550 now 6. 550 down 6. Jump in quickly. It's a low estimate, everybody. $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. I'm going to give you a chance. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Wow. On a Hazel Massey from right here in San Antonio. 550 down 6. 6. Vote Live now 650. Just in time. Quickly at 650. Live auctioneers. Can you respond at 650 or I'm selling? Sold. $600 in going to Vote Live. Okay. We have another Longhorn skull. This is about a 4.5 foot spread. Great size, great dimensions and proportions. I've got $950 on Vote Live. How about $1,000? Doesn't get more classic than this. Looks good anywhere you put it. At $1,000 next. Here we go. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 to go. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. Quickly, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000 in the room. I just saw you. Bye, guys. At $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $11. $11 on Vote Live. Can you do 12 in the room? Now 13. Quickly at 13. At 13 next. 12 now, 13. 12 now, 13. Fair warning at 13 in time. Now 14. Standing in the room. Now 15. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At 15, 14 now 15. Got to go. 15. Anyone else? In time. Now 16. He says no. Anyone else at 16? Selling. Sold. $1,500 and going to Vote Live. Here's a great Western style sofa. Hair on hide. All kinds of folks looking at this one. $900 on Vote Live. How about $950? Again, what did this cost originally? $950 next. $900, $950. $950 in the room. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. That's why you come to the auction. $950 now $1,000. $950 $1,000 on Vote Live. Now 11 in the room. Now 12. Quickly at $12. 11 now 12. At $12. Now 13 in the room. 14. At 13 now 14. Quickly $1,400. 13 now 14. Got to go. 14 selling. Sold. $1,300 again in the room. $285. $285 it is. All right. Thanks, guys. All right. Lot number 122. Great colors. Just, you know, this flowering cactus pops right off the wall. Small but vivid. I've got $475 on Vote Live. How about 5? At $475 now, $500 next. Now y'all can bid if you like it. $475 now 5 on Vote Live. $550 Vote Live now 6. Flowering Cactus by J. Chris Morrell. 6 on Vote Live. $650. At $650, yes. Now 7. $700. If you now 7, y'all bid 7 on Vote Live. Now $750. $750's bid now 8. $750 on Vote Live now $800. Now you can bid $800. $750 8. You should. It's great. $800 Vote Live. $850. $800 asking $850 next. $800 $850. $800 $850. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Quickly 9. Vote Live now $950. $900 asking $950. Y'all bid $950. $900 $950. Quickly at $950. Fair warning at $950, y'all. Got to go. $950. Sold. $900 and going to Vote Live. Here's the next stacking bookcase. This time it's Macy. Still a 5-tier, though, from a home here in San Antonio. I've got $800 on Vote Live. How about $850 on a 5-tier stacking bookcase? Guys, wake up, wake up. $800 $850. $800 $850. $850 to go. $800 $850. $800 $850. I'm on Vote Live at $800 only. I'm at $850 on Vote Live. Now $900 on Vote Live. Now $950. Wake up. At $950 Vote Live. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000 is bid on Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Still better than that, guys. $1,100 only on a stacking bookcase. What do we have? Too many of them? 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200 because these are good. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. At $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. It's ready to go. You know. Okay. Sold $1,100 in Vote Live. Going your way. I've got lot number 124. Good size here on this vintage Gibson ice box. Kind of unusual, but kind of smaller, more practical, easier to use in different places. 300 Vote Live, 325. All the good hardware, everything's ready to go. 300 now, 325. Vote Live now, 350. This is great stuff today, guys. You're going to get it home. There's no surprises. 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375. That's exactly what it looks like. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. The real thing. 4 in the room. 425. At 425 next. Now 425. 425 Vote Live. 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475. It's a great collection today. Appreciate y'all being part of it. 475 Vote Live. Now 5 in the room. Now 550. At 550 next. 500 now 550. Go ahead and Vote Live at 550. Or anyone else at 550 only. Fair warning at just 550.
Yep.
I'm in the room. New bidder. Thanks for getting my attention. Would you do 6 standing? 650 seated. 7 standing. 750. He says no. Still with the gentleman standing. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? Selling. Sold $700. The winner there, standing over there in the corner, 217. 217. Thank you, sir. Lone Star Beer. Neon sign. There it is. 300 Vote Live now 325. Vintage, guys. It's the real thing. 325. They're doing now 325. Pretty cool. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350. Right out of the honky tonk. 350 Vote Live now 375. At 350 down 375 to go. 350 down 375 on Vote Live now 4. Vote Live 425. You can all bid. 400 now 425. At 425. 400 now 425. At 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. On Vote Live now 475. At 475. We're now 475. Again, it's got age, guys. It's the good vintage look, the real thing. 450 now 475. At 475. Fair warning at 475. In time. Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. 550. 5 now 550. All but in 550. Vote Live now 6. $600 Vote Live now 650. 650 is bid now 7. Yeah. $7 now 7. 7 Vote Live now 750. At 750, 750 is bid now 8. Yep. $800, 70 now 8. 70 now $800, quickly to $800, 70 now 8. Imagine this hanging up in Green Hall. $800, vote live now 850. 850, vote live now 9. Quickly $900, 850 now 9. We're up with the broken spoke. $900, 850 now 9. Vote live now 950. 950, vote live now 1,000. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning, $1,000. In time. Now $1,100. All right. Now $1,200. He's going to get this at $1,200. 11 now 12. Yes or no? $1,200. 11 now 12. Selling, I think. Sold. Okay. $1,100. Go and vote live. Appreciate both bidders there. Moving on. Lot number 126. This is a classic Texas limestone look here. The turquoise water in the hill country there. Again, a piece by Jerry Greenberg, the artist out of Houston. I've got, let's see, 600 on the top of a bunch of bids there in vote live. Let's do 650 next. Here on the Greenberg, it's better than that. 600 now, 650, everybody, 650. 600 now, 650, this is an oil on canvas. 600 now, 650, everybody, 650. 600 now, 650, you're in. 600 now, 650. 650, anyone else? It's 650. My goodness, it's better than that again, I say. At 650, fair warning at 650. All right. Sold $600, right on the money there. The top bid, 271. Thank you, sir. All right, this is again, primitive, rustic, sort of Mexican scene, I think, Spanish colonial, we're calling it, style armoire. Made in Mexico. It's got good fittings on the inside, be a good entryway piece because it's fitted sort of for coats and bags and backpacks and that kind of thing. So I have just $375. How about $400 here? I have it on vote live. Thank you now, $425. Boy, solid wood, and it's right there. I'm looking straight at it, right behind you guys here in the room. For $375 now, I have now $425. You had 4, right, Patty? $425, yes, okay, just making sure. Now $450, $425 and vote live. Now $450 only. Take another look, guys, at $425, now $450. It's a solid wood. I mean, you can stain it if you want to. You can paint it. $450 and vote live. Now $475, or just leave it like it is. $475, now $475, vote live. Now $5. $475, now $500 next. $475, now $5. $475, vote live. $550. At $550, again, good fittings on the inside. So from a home down in Rockport on the coast. $500 now $550, y'all. $550, $500 now $550. At $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold. $500. Great buy there on furniture on Vote Live. Next we have a James Linthicum steer on pedestal. This is the first of the 2 Linthicum pieces we have in a row, both from the Funk Estate. This has got a great pedestal that's also engraved. Good details, guys. I've got interest here at $1,300 and Vote Live. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. Good piece. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Again, a lot of eyeballs on the website. 14. Looking at this piece. Now 15. Vote Live. Sure. Now 16. Go ahead at 16 here. Lot number 128. 17. Vote Live. Now 18. At 18, sure. Now 19. 18 now 19. Yep. 2,000. Yep. Now $2,100. At 21, again, love the base, guys. 21. Take a look at the photos. If you're looking at the catalog, $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. Now you can bid if you like. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 21 is bid. Now 22. Can you respond? You can. 23. 23 next. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Y'all bid 23. 22 now 23. Fair warning at $2,300. 22 now 23. 23. Vote Live now 24. At 24, 24 Vote Live now 25. $2,500, 24 now 25.
Yep.
All right, now $2,750.
Yep.
Sorry. This is work related, I promise. All right. Now 3,000. 2070 now 3,000. 2070 now 3,000. Quickly 3,000. 2070 now 3,000. Anyone else on the Linthicum at 3,000? Selling. Sold. 2070 then going to Vote Live. And here's kind of a late addition to the sale. Same artist. This is sort of mirrors the huge cows that we sold towards the beginning of the auction, right? This cow family. And it actually is personalized to Express Ranches, which is Mr. Funk's brand up there in Oklahoma. I've got $1,100 on Vote Live here on this bronze from Linthicum. I've got $1,200 next. $1,100 now 12. Now everyone can bid. 12 Vote Live now 13. 12 now 13. 12, 13 is bid now 14. Got the bull, the cow, and the calf right there. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 15 Vote Live $1,600 here on the bronze. Yes. Now 17. 17. Go ahead at 17. Yes. Now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. At 18. 17 now 18. 18 is bid now 19. $1,900 next. 19 is bid now 2,000. At 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. Yes. Now $2,100. At 21. Yes. Now 22. At 22 to go. 21 out 22. 21 out 22. Y'all bid at 22. 21 out 22. $2,200. 22. I have a new bidder on the phone with Zelda. Now $2,300. 22 now 23. 23 on Vote Live. Now 24. 24 Vote Live. Now 2,500. 2,500 Vote Live. Now 2,750. Vote Live. Now 3,000. Vote live. Now 3250. Go to 3250. 3250, vote live. Now 3500. Vote live. 3750. All right, now 4000. Vote live. 4250. Again, selling the Cow family from James Linthicum. At 4000, now 4250. At 4250. Anyone else at 4250? Yes, in time. Now 4500. Go to 4500. Yes, now 4750. Up to you. 4750. 4500 now 4750. All right, now 5000. Again from the Funk Estate. 5000 bid. Vote live. 5500. Up there in Oklahoma City. 5000 at 5500. 5000 at 5500. Vote live. Now 6000. 6500. Can you do it? You can. 7,000. 7,500. Who's going to win? At 7,500 next. 8. 85. All right, fair warning at 8,500. And the hammer's up. Selling. Sold. $8,000. Going to vote live. Okay. Lot number 129. Here's the African water buck shoulder mount with the custom pedestal. I have 500 vote live 550. Here we go. On lot number 129, 500 down 550. You can bid if you like at 550. 500 down 550 to you. At 550, 500 to 550. At 550, better than that, I think. 500 down 550. Everybody 550 only. Oh man. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. Okay. Selling. Sold. $500. That top bid there on Vote Live. Next, Dr. Pepper sign. This is a great metal piece. This is vintage, really, from 1957, not a reproduction. Okay, I have 600 in Vote Live now. 650. This is from a New Braunfels estate. 600 now. 650. Everybody. 650. 600 now. 650. 600 now. 650. Drink Dr. Pepper. Good for life. 600 now. 650. 650 in the room. Now 7. At 7. 7 Vote Live. 750. Back in the room. Now 8. 70 now. $800. 70 now. 8. 8 on Vote Live. 850. She says no. Anyone else at 850? The Dr. Pepper sign from 1957 at 850. Selling. Sold $800 and going to Vote Live. Next, Arts and Crafts Style Bureau bookcase from a San Antonio State. I've got 300 in Vote Live. How about 325 here on this one? 300 now, 325. It's got all the good details. It's ready to go. It's perfect shape. 300, 325 Vote Live. Now 350. It's a good American piece. 300, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Next at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? Got to go. 350 in the room just in time. Now 375. Yeah, it's better than that, guys. Wake up. At 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Got to go. 375 at 375. Selling. Sold 350. Wow, nice buy. 282. Thanks for being here. Okay, lot number 132. This is sort of one of the taxidermy sort of scenes that we had that were made for built-ins in the Funk home. So they don't have perfect bases per se, but there's something that you can use, and they were good enough, I thought, to bring to auction. So here's the full-body Fox mount on the board. I've got, let's see, 600 in Vote Live, now 650. I've got about 4 or 5 like this in the auction today. 600 now 650 on the Fox. 600 now 650 on the 650. At 650, 600 now 650. At 650, fair warning at 650 in time. Now 7 on Vote Live. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750 to go quickly. At 750, yes or no? At 750. 700 now 750. At 750, selling. Sold. $700 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have a original by Nanette Huddle, River Landscape. Kind of see that early home there in the distance. I've got 400 on Vote Live, now 425, and here we go. 400 down, 425. Original art from this early Texas artist. 400 down, 425. 425 Vote Live, 450. 450 next. 425 now, 450. Nanette Huddle, or also known as Nanny Huddle. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold 425 going to Vote Live. All right, here's another very impressive bronze from the Funk Estate. Again, the artist, Dr. Robert Taylor. This is large, about 4 feet tall, called We the People. We see the eagle on the top holding the Declaration of Independence. And I've got interest here. Well, we're tied at 6,000 on Vote Live. All right, 6,500 next, and break that tie if you like. 6,500. Gentleman in the second row broke the tie. How about 7,000? Again, I'm looking at it in person. Very, very impressive. It's right over there on that table. 7 on Vote Live, 7.5 in the room. And 8. Back to you. 8. Sure. Now 8.5 in the room. And 9. Vote Live up to you. Or anyone else at 9,000. 9, we have a new bidder in the back. 95. And 10 in the room. 11. All right, in the room. And 12. You say no? Okay. Gentleman in the second row is in the lead at 11. 12,000. Anyone else? Here it is. Add 12,000 once. 12. We have a bid on Vote Live. 13. I'll offer 12.5 if that helps. Up to y'all. 12.5. He said yes. How about 13, guys? Back on Vote Live. 12.5, now 13. Can you answer? At 13, once and twice, and selling. You guys were able to type that in? You're good? Okay, 13, fair warning. Sold. 12.5, that wins. 242 here in the room. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you being here. Butcher block. This is really a solid architectural piece. Very, very nice. Really handsome proportions. It's got storage. It's got that drawer that's very unusual for a butcher block. I've got 450 on Vote Live, now 475. At 475 next, 450 now, 475 to go. Here we go. 475 on Vote Live, now 5. The real thing, obviously, $500, 475. Vote Live, 550. Authentic of the period, 550. Vote Live, now 6. An antique, 6. Vote Live, 650. 600 now, 650. Everybody, 650. Vote Live, now 7. Good ranch look here. 650 now, 7. At 7. 650 now, 7. 7 in the room. New bidder standing in the room. Now 8. Or 750, I mean. 750 Vote Live. Now 8. Would you like 8 in the room? Now 850. 800 now, 850. Everyone can bid. 800 850, y'all. Bid 850. 800 850 on the butcher block. Selling. 850 in time. On Vote Live, would you do 9, sir? You say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $900? 850 now, 9. Sold. 850 going to Vote Live. Next, we have another Mexican primitive, solid wood, rustic bookshelf. Again, nice fittings, practical piece. 150, 175 on Vote Live. Oh, gosh. Now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, y'all should be bidding on this one. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Again, you can stain it, you can paint it, or you can leave it like it is. It's got a good look. At 175 now 2. Just $200. Anyone else? 2 in time on Vote Live now 225. At 200 now 225. Quickly, 225, 200 now 225. 225 in time now 250. Got to move on. 250, 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Just giving it away though. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Selling. In time. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair 3 in time. Now 325. 30 now asking 325. 30 now 325. 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. I said sold. $300 going to Vote Live. I said sold. Sorry. Here's another bronze. This one by Linda Stewart. Kind of a tender scene between the cow and the calf there on the wooden base, about a foot wide. Okay. I have 1,000 even on Vote Live. I have $1,100 here on lot number 137. 1,000 bid. $1,100 next. Here we go. $1,100. 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. 12 is bid. Now 13. Thank you, Patty. 13 is bid. Now 14. At $14. 13 now 14 on the piece by Stewart. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 15 on the phone with Zelda. Now $1,600. I'm on the phone. 16 Vote Live. Now 17. At 17. 16 now 17. Now you can bid. 17 back on the phone. 18. Who's going to get this? 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 is bid. Vote Live. 1,900. At $1,900 against you. 19. 19 on the phone. Now 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. Bless you. 1,900 now 2,000. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Selling. No, I'm not. 21. I have it. Now 22. On the phone. 23. Vote Live up to you. Are we done? Sold. $2,200. And Zelda's phone. 631. Taking it home. Lot number 138. We have a whole group here of pieces by Leroy de Joly. This first one is a print of Canyon de Shelley. Canyon de Shelley, the amazing, beautiful area out there. Would you see who this is? I'm sorry. Thank you, Ryan. Out there in the American West. Okay, I've got 600 Vote Live. Here we go. Now 650. This image won Best in Show at the Santa Fe Indian Market. Fine art photography is what we have in this section. 600 now 650. Y'all 650 Vote Live. Now $7. $7. We don't see this kind of stuff very much, but this is very, very high quality. 650 now 7. At 650 now $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 750. 7 now 750 to buy. 750 now 750. And else is 750 on Vote Live. Now 8 in the room. 850. 800 now 850. All but 850. 800 850. 800 850. Back on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now 9. Thank you, sir. $900. 850 now 9. 9 still on Vote Live. Now 950. All right, appreciate your bids. Mr. H, 950 still on Vote Live, now 1,000. This is the first of 4 pieces by the photographer DeJoly. 950 now 1,000 here at $1,000. At $1,000 on last light. Fair warning. Sold. 950 then on Vote Live. Here's the next one. Mesa Verde. Mesa Verde, of course, out there in Arizona. So I've got, let's see. Security. All right. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 on this photograph. 325 now 350. All 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Go. 350. 325 now 350 on the in the room. No, you're 325. Sorry, 350. Now you can bid 375 and now 4. You're in. Now 4. $4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. 4 in the room. 425. Now you can bid. 425. 450. Again on Mesa Verde. Now 475 and 5. 550. This is gallery level, laser printing here on these photos. At $500 now 550. Everybody 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500. Gentleman here in the second row. Number is 241. Thank you. Here's the next one. North window. Looks like Monument Valley in Utah, right? I've got 300. How about 325 on this one? At 325. You want this one? 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Sorry, you're in. 325. 300 now 325. That was confusing. My apologies. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Boy, that's cheap, guys. I don't know what's going on here. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in, going to 271. And here's the last one. This is called Teardrop. And again, I think we're looking at Utah. I've got, let's see, 400. I'm tied. Can you do 425 in the room? You broke the tie. Thank you. Now 450. Anyone else? 425 in the room. And now 450. At 450, 425, 450. Vote Live. Now 475 in the room. $500. 475 now 5. At $500 next. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. In time, just in time. How about 5.5? Boy, I almost said sold. Now 6. 550 standing in the room. Now 6. Bid quickly if you don't mind. At $600. 6 in time. Now 650 in the room. 7. This is the last of them. $7. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Quickly 7. Yes. Now 750 in the room. 8. $800. 50 now 8. 70 now $800. 50 now 8. 8 on Vote Live. 850. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 850 on the last of the photos at 850? Sold. $800 in, going to Vote Live. Okay, very unusual, sort of open and black painted 5-tier stacking bookcase. This is the only one I've seen like this, so it's pretty dang cool. Striking piece, if used in the right way, really would make an impact. I've got 450. No, I've got 475 on Vote Live. Now $500 next. Here we go. At $500, a lot better than I think. At $500 now, $500 to go, $500 to go, $500. At $500, and one at $500. 5 I have on Vote Live now, $550. 500 asking 5.5. 500 now 5.5. Better than that. 500 now 550. Guys, wake up on this one. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? I haven't Vote Live. Now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. Boy, that seems cheap, isn't it? $600. Vote Live. Now 650. They've already done all the work for you. At $600 now 650. Painting it at 650. Looking at the phone bidder. 650, maybe. 650 on the phone. All right, now 7. Oh, they're taking their time. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Back to you, Vote Live. Go ahead, 7. Thank you. Now 7.5. 750 next. Quickly at 750. 7 at 750. 7 at 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in. Going to Vote Live. Here is another one of those wonderful large proportion chairs out of the Funk estate there at the ranch in Oklahoma. I've got 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. Here in the room, 7. You can all bid. $7. Now 7. 7 Vote Live, 7.5 in the room. 8, 850, 9. I'm in the room. 9 Vote Live, 950 in the room. 1,000. Vote Live, $1,100 in the room. 1,200. Now 13. Now 14. This chair was from his office, his home office. 14. Now 15 in the room. 1,600. 17 in the room. 18. Vote Live, 1,900 in the room. 2,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. Selling. In time. 25. 27.5. Vote Live, yes or no? Yes. Now 3 in the room. 32.50. Still way off retail. 32.50. Fair warning. Sold. $3,000. I said sold. $3,000 here in the room. 285, the winner. Thanks, guys. All right, vintage Navajo style rug, approximately 6 by 4.5 feet. It's got age. I've got 300 and vote live. Now 325. 3 asking 325 next. 3 now 325. 325 vote live. Now 350 in the room. Now 375. Now 375. I'm in the room. 350 now 375. Go ahead. It's got the look. 375 vote live. 4 in the room. 425. At 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? Yes. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. I'm in the room again. 475 online. 5. Say no. Well, 5. Yes. Now 550. 5 now 550. 6. Yes, I'm in the room. 650. 650's bid. 7 in the room. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 10. You want to go a grand? He said yes, 1,000. Yes, sir. Now $1,100. I think if just one of you guys says yes, I think I'm going to go ahead. If you don't mind. $1,100, yeah. $1,100 next. Vote live, yes or no. Selling. Sold. $1,000 then. 285. You win. Thank you very much. Okay. Here's the rustic bookshelf again. Mexican primitive solid wood. 2 drawers on the bottom. I've got just $200. Oh gosh. Now 225. Here we go. 200 down. 225. Y'all doing 225. Very practical piece. You know, put it anywhere. 200 down. 225 on the phone. Now 250. Bid up quickly, please, guys. At this price. 250 in the room. Now 275. 275. Got to go. 275 on the phone. 300 with her. Now 325. On vote live this time. 350. On 350 on vote live. Now 375 in the room. Now 4 on vote live. 4 and a quarter. 425 in the room. Now 450. I'll give you a chance. 450 on vote live. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 500 on the phone. 550 in the room. 6. It's got to be worth that. 600. Got to go. 600. What's he doing? Put that martini down. 600. Ranch water? What are we doing? 600? Yes. Thanks for your patience. 650, ma'am. All right, appreciate you. Anyone else at 650? Got to go. Sold. $600. Jake, you got it. 644. Okay, here's another, very, very high quality bronze. This is from 1971, showing the bighorn sheep. It's called the Bachelor Club from Malcolm McKenzie. This is from an estate up in Westlake Hills near Austin. George Cowden's estate. I've got $1,500 on Vote Live. Now $1,600 next. Here we go. 15 now 16 here on the McKenzie at $1,600. Now we're going to bid at 16. 16 on Vote Live. Now 17. 17 to you. 16, 17 Vote Live. Now 18. 18 in the room. Now 19. I'm in the room at 19. 18 now 19. Vote Live. Now 2,000. In the room. 2,100. Vote Live. 2,200. In the room. 2,300. Vote Live. 2,400. In the room. 2,500. Vote Live. 27.5. All right, appreciate your bids. Vote Live. Now 3,000. Vote Live. Now 3,250. 3,250 next.
Yeah.
All right, now 3,500. All right, 37.5. Now 4,000. 4,250. Might take it. Now 4,500. Great piece, great title. 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. Fair warning. Sold. 4,250. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have a Ram shoulder mount from home here in San Antonio, trophy room. I've got 500 in Vote Live. How about 550? 500 now, 550, y'all. Been at 550. Now you can bid. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Vote Live now, 6. 600 now, 650. Thank you, Ryan. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 650. At 650, yes, in time. Now 7. 7. 750. Go ahead, 750. 700 750. On the ram. Sold. At $700 going to Vote Live. Next we have lot number 148. We have a stunning American Victorian sideboard. It's got every single detail imaginable from the Funk estate, even that marble top counter. It's just perfect. And, well, we're not tied. $2,100 in Vote Live. We'll start there. And how about $2,200? At $2,200. 21 22. High American Victorian. Here it is. 21 now, $2,200 next at 22. 21 now, 22 at $2,200 to buy. 21 now, 22 at 21 now, $2,200. Almost at $2,200. Fair warning and final at $2,200. Selling. Don't want to miss you. Okay. Sold. $2,100 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's a beautiful Harding Black. We don't have too many Harding Black pieces. This is a 7-inch drip glaze bowl from 1978. Quintessential Harding Black. Unmistakable. I've got 300 in Vote Live. How about 325? At 300 now, 325 would be 325. 300 now, 325 is permanent archive over there at Baylor University. And 300 now, 325 here on the Harding Black. Anyone else at 325? At 325 on the work from 1978. Just in time on Vote Live now, 350. Big quickly, please, at 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. In time now, 375. At 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. Anyone else at 370? Sure, in time now, $400. 375 now, 4. 375 now, $400. 375 now, 4. Anyone else at $400? Selling. In time now, 425. Please bid quickly at 425. 400 down, 425. 400 down, 425. Gonna go 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's the kudu shoulder mount again on the custom mahogany pedestal base. It's like museum quality. Here it is. I've got 600 in Vote Live out at 650. At 650. 600 now, 650 in perfect condition. Taxidermy. Obviously, condition's extremely important. Here it is. 600, 650 Vote Live. Now 7. $7. 50 down 7, y'all. $7. 50 down 7. 60 down 7. Anyone else on the kudu? 600 now 7. $700. $700 now 750. $7 now 750 here on the kudu. 700 750. Quickly at 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. $7 in. Going to Vote Live.
All right, 151. Tom Lovell, the artist here. Surrender at Apatomics. This is a G-Clay.
Appomattox.
Appomattox. And, you know, I've even got it spelled out on my...
Yeah, well,
I still screwed it up.
I'm sorry. I had to correct you. Okay.
1,200 anyway, now 13. Who cares what I say? 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 13. A lot of people apparently. 12 now, 1,300. Anyone else at 1,300? 12 now, 13. G-Clay print. 12 now, 1,300. 12 now, 13. Fair warning then at 1,300. 12 now, 13. Sold. 1,200 on live auctioneers.
Very good sport, Ryan. Thanks. Go ahead.
Glad I'm here. 152, I can pronounce this. Spanish colonial style armoire. Okay, 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now, 325. It's better than that. 325. 300 now, 325. And us at 325 on live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 and now 350. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 you're asking 375. 350 now 375. Last chance at 375. 375 on Vote Live, just ahead of you. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 400. 400 on live auctioneers, and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Last chance at 425. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. So, 425, Vote Live. Number 153, very, very interesting porcupine quill table lamp again from the Funk House. 400 on live auctioneers, now 425 where? 400, 425 in the back, now 450. On live auctioneers, now 475, and now 5. 500, 475, now 500, 475, I'm in house, I need 500, new bidder, now 550, now 6. 600 on Vote Live, now 650. There, now 7. 650, 700 there, and now 750. Now 8. 850. 9. 950. 1. 11. 1100. Okay, appreciate your bids. 1000 now 1100. Anyone else at 11? 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000. Vote live. Number 154. Here's another longhorn skull, almost 4 feet spread. We're tied at 700. Now 750. That'll break that tie and you'll be in the lead. At 750 where? 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on Vote Live, the first of those bidders. Number 155, back to Harding Black. This piece from 1958. 1958, that wonderful crackle glaze. We start at 400, now 425. 400 on the book, now 425. Now 425, 400 asking 425. Is bid on Vote Live. 450 on the book, now 475. 450, now 475. I'm on the book. At 450, I need 475 from anywhere else. 475 on Vote Live. Now you're in the lead, now 500. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. 550 is bid on Vote Live, now 6. And 650. And 7. 700, 650, now 7. Last chance at 700, 650, now 7. Sold, 650, again, Vote Live. Number 156, Judy Deems, the artist here. Original oil on canvas, mountain lion attack. I have just 200, now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 to 225 now 250. Last chance. Sold, 225 on Vote Live. Our 157, very highly regarded Western artist here, Michael Dudash. Again, highly regarded in Scottsdale, Coeur d'Alene, and also a regular at the Briscoe Night of Artists event year on year. Highly regarded. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450 only? This is an original. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Nice. That goes well into the thousands of dollars. 475 there. Now 500. 475 now 5. Represented by some of the major galleries. 500 now 550. Scottsdale, Coeur d'Alene. Big time Western artist. There, now 5. 475 in-house, now 5. 475, we're asking 500. 475, now 5. Sold, 475 here in-house, 264. 264. Number 158, Diane Anderson, the artist here, putting up with a little bull. Great title here on this bronze. 500, now 550. 500, now 550 where? 5 now 550. 500, we're asking 550. 5 now 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6, live auctioneers now 650 there, now 7. 650 in the corner, now 700, I'm in-house. 650 asking 700 there, now 750, now 8. 800, 750, now 8. Last chance at 800, 750, now 8. Just in time, now 850. Almost. 800, now 850, 8 now 850, 800, now 850. This screen to my right's not updating. 850 on live auctioneers, now 900. Thank you, guys. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 900. 900 is bid on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 900. Thank you, Rick. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. And number 159. Very, very attractive ranch style entry table with the live edge top and the antler base. 950 on Vote Live. Now 1000. 950 are asking 1000. 950 now 1. 950 are asking 1000. 1000. We got the wrong picture. Yeah, we're having some trouble on the online bidding platform. We're selling the table. We're selling 159. If we can turn it on and off again or whatever we do. 159. Appreciate your patience. We've sold 158. I don't know how long that screen's been. I mean, 900 lots to go. All right, okay. Are we good? Okay, apologies for all the confusion. We are selling lot number 159, this entry table. Okay, we have 1,000 on Live Auctioneers, Amber away, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,100 in-house, now 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,100, asking 1,200 where? 11, now 12. 1,200 there, now 1,300 against you. 1,300, would you like 1,300? 12, now 1,300. 12, now 13, there, now 1,400. 13, now 1,400. 13 in-house, now 1,400. 13, now 14. I'll give you a chance. There it is, now 1,500. In-house, now 1,600. There, now 17. 1,700, 16, now 17. Vote live, now 1,800. 17, now 1,800. 17, now 18. Outstanding base on this one. 1,800, 17, now 18. Last chance at 1,800, he's back. Now 1,900. 18 in-house, now 1,900. 18, now 19. Fair warning at 1,900. 18, now 19. Yes, now 2,000. Yes, now 21. 2,100. 2,000, now 21. Gotta go. Sold. 2,000. Bid number 285. 285. Number 160. Enter neon sign. Again, this is bigger than it may appear. It's right at the back of the room here. For those in-house, it's about 4.5 feet wide. That wonderful vintage green color lettering. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. 550, we're asking 600. 550, now 6. 600 where? 550, now 6. There, now 650. 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. Now 8. 750, now 8. Yes, now 850 and now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Fair warning and 900. 850, now 9. Sold. 850 here in-house. Your number is 270. 270. Number 161. Classic. Low Wernicke Company stacking bookcases is the 4-stack, the top stack having that leaded glass detail. 1,100, 1,200, 1,300, now 1,400. 13, now 1,400 on this one. 13, now 14 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,500 on Vote Live, and now 1,600. 15, now 16. Vote Live, now 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. Anyone else at 1,700. 16, now 17. Sold. 1,600. Vote Live. Number 162, Antique Oak Pew, about 5.5 feet wide. 325, now 350, and now 375. We're on Vote Live. 350 asking 375. Live Auctioneers, now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450 on Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Live Auctioneers. 163 Glenn Whitehead, the artist here. Hillside Blue Bonnets. This is an oil on canvas. 550 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Now 600. You're in the lead. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 600 now on Vote Live. Now 650. Yes. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Yes. Now 750 and now 8. 850. 9. 950. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vote Live. Number 164. Here is the other Ronald Reagan bust, this time by Glenn Goodacre. Very, very highly regarded artist. In fact, responsible for creating a 7-foot tall Ronald Reagan statue outside of the Reagan Library in Southern California. Records well into the tens of thousands for this particular artist. We start at 4,500, now 4,750. 4,500, now 4,750. Vote Live. 5,000. Vote Live. Now 5,500. Now 6. Still on Vote Live. 6,000. 5,500, now 6. 6,000 where? 5,500, now 6. On the phone. Now 6,500. 6,500, you're out online. 6,500, 6,000 now 65, and I have it. Now 7. What do you say at 7? A yes or no on the phone at 7,000. They say no. Anyone else at 7? Sold. 6,500 on Vote Live. Number 165, very impressive water buffalo shoulder mount. 550, now 6, now 650 on this one. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650, 600 now 650. Last chance 650 on Vote Live, and now 700. 650 asking 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 7? Yes, now 750 just in time on Vogt Live. Asking 750 this time. 700 now 750. Selling? Not yet. Now 800. 800, 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. Still on Vogt Live. 850. Yes, now 9. 900, 850 now 9. Ready, gotta go. 900. Sold. 850, Vogt Live. Number 166, William Jennings, Buffalo Head. This is a carved wooden sculpture in the Shadowbox frame. 100 only, now 125 from the Funk House. 100, now 125, there, now 150, there, and now 175. 200. 225. 200 now, 225 on Vogt Live, now 250, and 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Yes, now 300, and 325. 325, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 your way. Your number today is 245. 245. And number 167. Very attractive Buffalo Horn and Eagle Mount hat rack. We have just 250, now 275 on this one. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. And you like this one at just 275. Good accent piece. 250 now 275. Sold. 250, Vogt Live. 168, the first of 3 by this artist. Again, Texas artist Greg Drew. The first one is an original acrylic. This is entitled The Canyon. 1300, 1400, now 1500. 14, now 1500. 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Good size, 40 by 30. 14, now 1500. Fair warning then at 1500 only. 14, now 15. Sold. 1400 on Vogt Live. Animal 169, same artist, very different subject matter. This is entitled The Gate. Again, also an acrylic. I have 350, now 375. 350 are asking 375 on this one. 350 now 375. There, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Eos at just 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 your way. Your number is 238. And the final one for now, again, this one is entitled Hinged. This is a watercolor. And I have 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 now, 4 1/4, 400 now, 425. Same artist, 400 now, 425. There, same place, now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now, 450. Sold. 425. Remind me of your number one more time. 238. 238. Back to Harding Black 171. This is from 1964. Again, wonderful, wonderful glaze on this Harding Black cup. We have 475, 500, now 550, and now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, you're asking 600. 550, now 6. And us at 600, or are we done? 550, now 6. Sold. 550, bid number 506, 506. Number 172, Nancy Barnes, a ceramicist out of Rockport, Texas. This is a service for 4. Okay, service for 4. Everything you see there in your photo. We have interest at 600, 650, 7, now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750. 700 now 750. You get a lot here. Basically a complete service for 4. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. It's one of those artists where if you piece this out, it goes for hundreds of dollars individually on replacements.com or the equivalent. 700 now 750. Sold. 700, great buy on Vogt Live. Number 173, Rustic Pine Wardrobe. Okay, 275, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? Pine. 500 now 550. Give you a chance online. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Yes, now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Last call. Sold. 650. Vogt Live. Number 174 is the Impala shoulder mount. 250 only. Now 275. 250 are asking 275. Yes, now 300. We're on Vogt Live. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Last chance at just 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Sold. 300. Vogt Live. Number 175. Slim Rustin. Hammered Copper Roadrunner. 750. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on this one. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800, Vogt Live. Number 176, Spanish colonial style sideboard, again in pine with that wonderful iron hardware. We have 550 to start, now 600. 550, now 600, 550, now 6, good looking, 550, now 600, 600 there, now 650, Vogt Live, now 7, now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750, anyone else at 750, 700 now 750. Sold. 700, number 295, number 177, Linda Stewart, the artist here. This is A Quiet Place. Again, this is a sculptural artist cast bronze fountain on the custom base. Incredibly impressive from the Funk House. 2,500, now 2,750. 2,500, we're asking 2,750, 2,500, now 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750, 2,500, now 2,750 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 3,000, also Vogt Live, now 3,250. Very, very detailed. 3,250 on Vogt Live and now 3,500. Now 3,750. 3,750, yes, now 4. Now 4,250. $4,250. Yes, now 45. Fair warning. Yes, now 47.50, just in time on Vogt Live. Last chance. Sold. 4,500. Vogt Live. Number 178. Vintage hand-woven southwestern rug. This is about 5 by 2.5 feet. 500. Now 550. There. Now 6. 550 in-house. Now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. In-house at 600. 550 now 6. Just in time. Now 650. Now 7. I'm in-house. Need 700. 650 now 7. I have it. Now 750. In-house. Now 8. Online, 850. 800 asking 850 on this one. 8 now 850. I have it. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1. 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Vogt Live. Number 179. Here's another Jerry Greenberg. This is Low Water Crossing. Okay, Low Water Crossing. We have just 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. Now 450. There. Now 475. 450 in-house. Now 475 on Vogt Live. And now 500. 550. Vogt Live. Now 6. You want to cut? To what? 575. Sure. Now 6. You're in. At 6, now 650, now 7, now 750, now 8. 850, 800 now 850, 800 asking 850 on Vogt Live, now 9, on 9, Vogt Live, now 950. Vogt Live, 1,000, there, now 11. 1,100, 1,000, now 11. Last call. Sold. 1,000. Number 271. 271. Number 180 again. We've got all the names today. But again, another highly regarded Western artist, Fritz White, out of Colorado this time. This is a very interesting artist cast bronze edition of only 16. I have just 250 now 275 on this one. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at just 275, 250 now 275? So, 250 on Vogt Live. Number 181, Elk Trophy Shoulder Mount, again from the Funk House. 700 on Vogt Live, asking 750. 700 are asking 750, 7 now 750. Is bid on Vogt Live, now 800. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. Vogt Live, now 850. 850, yes, now 900, but still on Vogt Live. 850, 900 is bid, now 950. Now 1. 11. 1,100. One has now 11. Sold. $1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 182, Joni Falk, the artist here. This is an oil. Mission Serenity is the title. 800 on Vogt Live and now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850, 8 now 850. 850 is bid on Vote Live, and now 900. 850 asking 900, 850 now 9. Anyone like this one at 900, 850 now 9. There, in-house, now 950. 900 now 950, your turn on line at 950. Selling. Sold, 900, number 264, and number 183. Again, rustic pine piece. Again, wonderful sideboard, about 6.5 feet wide. 550 on Vote Live, and now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Last chance at just 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Vote Live. And number 184, George Burroughs, the artist. Do you want to pronounce this one too? Terlingua?
Terlingua.
Terlingua.
Yeah,
Terlingua Ruins.
There you go. Out
Okay.
West Texas.
And I have 750, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 800 in-house, now 850. 800, now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850 on Vote Live. Now 900. Now 950. 950, yes, now 1,000. 11. 1,100, yes, now 12. 1,200, 11, now 12. Are we done? Sold, 1,100 on Vote Live.
All right, as a reminder, our next auction after today will be Wednesday, June 10th, with our big mid-century modern auction, furniture art and design from the 1950s and 60s, featuring pieces we import directly from Denmark to here in San Antonio. So watch for that catalog to be posted online soon. Lots more big auctions planned for 2026. Actually, we have a couple of big announcements coming soon. We're always looking for your quality consignments to place in front of our huge audience of buyers in original artwork, Texas artifacts, Native American pieces, Latin American folk art, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, mid-century design, and whole estates. So talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. Okay, lot number 185. Here's another bronze. This is by Wayne Cooper. It's called Cody. It shows the American bison. I'm thinking Cody, Wyoming, right? About 14 inches wide from the Funk Estate. We've got interest here at 900 on Vote Live. We'll start there at 950 next. Here we go. 900 to 950 here on lot number 185. 900 to 950 by Vote Live. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100 next on Cody. 11 is bid. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 is bid. Now 13. 12 to now 13 to go. 12 to now 13. 13 is bid. Now 14. At 13 now $1,400 next. $1,400. 13 now 14. At 13 now 14. What do you want to do? 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14 in time. Now 15 quickly at 15. 14 now 15. Straight out of the Funk Estate there in Oklahoma at 14 now 15. Selling. Sold, $1,400 in Vote Live. Really just a fun classic equestrian decorative piece here from an estate here in San Antonio. It's iron weather vane. I've got, let's see, $550 on this. Somehow it's $600 even. $550 now, $600 to buy. At $550 now, $6. $550 now, $6. Very unusual. $550 now, $600. $550 now, $6 at $600. Anyone else at $600? $550 now, $6. Seems like a good price. 6 in the front row, and now $650. $600 now, $650. Everyone can bid. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650. Selling. Sold, $600. Going to the gentleman here. $249 is your number, and welcome back. Okay, lot number 187. Here's another Jerry Greenberg out of Houston. It's an oil and canvas, very impressive size here. To me, I look at it and I think maybe Medina, Texas, Utopia, Texas, somewhere in that area. I've got, let's see, $550 on Vote Live. Now $600 next here on an original Greenberg. $550 now, $600 to buy. In the room, now $650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Gentlemen in the room. Yes, now $750. Anyone else? $750 front row. 8. You say no. Standing. Appreciate you. $800 Vote Live. $850. Seated. 9. At $900 next. $850 now. 9. Unmistakably Texas Hill Country here. $850 now. $900. $900. Anyone else at $900? New bidder in the second row. Would you do $950 in the first row? Or anyone $950 on Vote Live in the meantime? I need $1,000 next. Gentlemen in the second row. Would you like 11? All right. Anyone else? $1,100. $1,000 now. 11. Back on Vote Live. $1,200. $1,200 next. There's like 12 in the second row. 13. 12 now 13 to buy. 12 now 13, y'all. 12 now 13. One more time at 13. 12 now 13. Selling. In time. Now 14. Almost said sold. 14. I was thinking about it. 14. 13 now 14. Up to you. 14. Yes. 15. 14 now 15, guys. 14 now 15. Quickly. $1,500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. In time. 16. I know. 16. 15 now 16. Say no, appreciate your bids. Sold, $1,500 in, going to Vote Live. Okay, got 3 elephant foot plant stands right in a row, all from the Funk Estate. And I've got the first one here. We'll go $550 on Vote Live. How about $600? $550 down, $600. Everybody, $600. $550 down, 6. $550 down, $600. Quickly at $600. $550 down, 6. Anyone else is $600? $550 down, 6. 6 in time. Vote Live quickly now, $650. At $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650. Quickly at $650. $650 on Vote Live now, 7. 650 now 7, y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7, 650 now 7, 7 now 750, 7 now 750, quickly at 750, 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750, 7 to 750. Selling. Sold $700 and going to Vote Live. Here's the next one, lot number 189. We'll start at 500 this time on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 down 550, y'all. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 to go. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. All right. In time. Now 6. At 6. Yes or no? $600. 550 down 6. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Here's the last one. Lot number 190. Again, I have 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. Let's do it again. 500 down 550. Last one. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. I'll bid 550. 500 550. 550. Vote Live. Now 6. Last call for Bill Millers. Y'all get out there. 550 down 6. Fair warning at $600. 550 down 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else? 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in. I said sold. I'm sorry. $600 there on Vote Live. Moving on to a section of pieces by the artist Bill Jackson. This is Oklahoma-based artist that Mr. Funk was a fan of. This first one is called Up a Creek. It shows a really incredible detail here. This is that bull elk who is bugling there in the waters. This is a piece from 1995, very nicely framed as well. I've got 500 in live auctioneers and now 550 next. Here we go. 500 down 550. It's a better piece than that, guys, for sure. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 to buy. 500 down 550. I'm on the phone with Roland. Now 6. 550 down $600. That's way under the estimate. $600. Yes. Now 650, or the value maybe is a better word. 650 on the phone. 7 next. 60 down 7 here on the first Bill Jackson. 7 live auctioneers. 750. 750 back to you. 700, 750 back on the phone. Now 8. Again, great detail, guys. 750 down 8. 8 live auctioneers. 850. New bidder in the front row. I'm in the front row. Now 9. You're all out. $900. Live auctioneers. 950. 950 in the front row. Now 1,000. 1,000 on the phone. Now $1,100 in the front row. He says no. $1,100. Live auctioneers. Now $1,200. You do 12. 11 at 12. Vote Live. 13. 13 next. 12 now 13. He's back in the front row. Now 14. At 14 next. Vote Live. 15. 15 to you. 15 in the front row. 16. Go ahead. 16, y'all. 15 now 16. Vote Live. 1,700. All right. Appreciate your help. At 17. 16 now 17. Jump back in if you want. $1,700. Once and twice. Selling. Sold. $1,600. It's going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. It's called The Christening. You see the native figure in the foreground holding up the infant. This work from 1994. I've got 450 and Vote Live now 475 on this one. 450 now 475 next. 450 now 475, 475, 475. Quickly at 475. This is an original. Anyone else? 475 Vote Live now 5. Got to go. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Hammers up at $500. Selling. Sold. 475. Then going to Vote Live. Here's the next one called Bob and Bobette. Got the 2 quail on the old iron tractor seat. Kind of a small, very charming piece. I've got 500 Vote Live now 550. This one just kind of sticks with you. 550 in the back row. Would you do 6 in the center, ma'am? 600 to you? 600, yes. 600 here. Now 650 here. Now 7, 750, 8, 850, and 9, 950, and 10, and 11, and 12, 13 to you. Now 14. Okay, 15, 16. Say no. She's at 15, 16. I'll show you guys online trying to bid. Now you can bid at 16. Up to you. 16 you did. Vote Live. 17 in the room. 18. Go ahead. 18. 17 now 18. Add 18 to go. 18. 1,900 in the room. 2,000. Something about this painting. 2,000. Go ahead. 2,000. Fair warning. Sold. $1,900 in the back. Remind me of your number. 238. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 194. Here's the last Bill Jackson. This is an acrylic on panel. It's called I'm Out of Here. It's a buffalo flushing the quail. I've got 550 on Vote Live. How about 6? Here on this one. 550 now $600. 6. Now 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Next $700. Now 7. 7 Vote Live. 750. 7 down 70. I'll bid him 750 Vote Live. Now 8. And go ahead, y'all. $800. 70 down 8. $800. 70 down 8. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Here's another Mexican primitive piece, Spanish colonial style apothecary cabinet. It's got this good iron pulls. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, DVD down 275. Just a good ranch look here. 275, DVD down 275. At 275, DVD down 275. Anyone else? 275, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. All right, 6-foot spread here on this brown longhorn shoulder mount from the Funk Estate. I've got interest here at 4,000 even on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about 4,250? At 4,250 next. 4,000 at 4,250. Great Longhorn. 4,250. I'm in the room. Gentleman standing. 4,500 here. 47 and a half. Standing. 5. Seated. 55. He says no, I think. $5,500. This gentleman's in the lead at 5. Anyone else at 5,500 on the Longhorn? 5,500. 5,500 live auctioneers. Would you do 6? 6 in the center of the room. 6,500. Front row. 7. You say no. All right. You're still in the lead at 6,500. Anyone else at 7? Don't want to miss you. Got a bunch of interest here. 7,000 rather. 6,500 and a 7,000. 7,000. Fair warning on the Longhorn at 7,000. Okay. Sold. 6,500. Again, gentleman here in the front. 249. 249. Thanks again. Okay. Here's the other zebra hide rug. Just outstanding quality. I've got approximately 10 by 6 feet on the size. 1,100 live auctioneers. Top bid now. 1,200 next. Here we go. At $12. 11 now. 12. 12 on the phone with Martin. 13. 13 next. In the room, the back row. 14. 14. 14 on the phone with Alfred. 15. In the room. 16. On the phone. 17. Appreciate you. Vote Live. 18. Give everyone a chance. Promise. 18. 18 Vote Live. 19. Vote Live. 2,000 even. And that's what they're worth. 2,000 on the phone with Martin. Now 21. Go ahead. 21. 2,000 now 21. 21 Vote Live. 22. Again, great stuff in this section. Thanks for being with us. 22 back on the phone. I'm going to take his bid first. 23. Vote Live. 24. Vote Live. Sorry, okay, it just blinked twice. 24 on the Martin's phone, just blinked twice. My apologies. Now 25. Now you can bid Vote Live. 25 if you want. 25 and you did. Now 27 and a half. All right, I'm going to Vote Live at 2,500. Now 2,750 to the phone bidder. Now 3,000. Got all those great Larry McMurtry books coming up. 3,000 Vote Live. Now 3,250. Some great Native American jewelry. 3,250 on the phone with Martin. Now 3,500. At $3,500. Vote Live. Can you answer on the zebra hide rug at $3,500? Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 3,250 on Martin Bruce's phone. 633. 3,250 to 633. Next, we have this Glenn Swanson bronze whitetail crossing. It's about 20 inches. Pretty good size here. One of several works that Glenn Swanson we have today. Very dynamic, sort of dramatic energy to this one. I've got 700 Vote Live now 750 on the whitetail crossing. 700 now 70, 750, 700 750, 750 Vote Live now 8 at $800. 850. Go to 850. Yep, 800 and 850. Now you can bid if you like 800 and 850. Still a good price, guys. 800 and 850 on the piece by Glenn Swanson at 850. Vote Live $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 99 on Vote Live now 950. 900 asking 950 next. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Thank you, Romel. At $1,000. Appreciate you. At $1,000. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 950 then going to Vote Live. Next we have a piece by Armando Hinojosa, a South Texas artist. It's a gouache on paper, beautifully framed, showing the whitetails there. In a scene that's obviously South Texas, you got the mesquite and the cactus, etc. I've got 500 in Vote Live. How about 550? This is an original, as they say. Gouache on paper, 550 on Zelda's phone. Now 6. At $600. Better than that, I think. $600. 550 now 6. Oh, wake up. $600. What do they want to do? 600. Fair warning then at 600. Wow. Sold. 550. Zelda's phone bidder got a great deal there. 638. 638. Same artist. And here's a study of a whitetail buck and doe pair. I've got 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. Again, in Armando Hinojosa. 150 now, 175 on Zelda's phone. Again, now 2. At $200 even. 2 on live auctioneers. 225. On the phone. 250. Live auctioneers. 275. And on the phone. Now 3. At $300 next. Selling. Sold. 275. They got them both. 638. 638 on the phone. Okay, next we have very rare antique dental cabinet. This one has all the details from a home or an estate here in San Antonio. Okay, on the dental cabinet, I have 650 on Vote Live. How about 7? We rarely see these. 650 now, $700, especially in this condition. It's got all the pulls. 7 Vote Live now, 750. Vote Live now, $800. It's in great shape. $800. Vote Live now, 850. 850. 800 and 850. Go ahead. 850. Fair warning at 850. It's been a long time since we saw a dental cabinet. 850 Vote Live now, $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. All right, fair warning at 900. 9 in time. Wow, now 950. Got to go. 950. What do you say? 950. 900 asking 950. Selling. 950 in time. Now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Can you do it? 1,000. Yes. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Yes. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Going to Vogt Live. We have a lesser kudu shoulder mount from a San Antonio trophy room. I've got 225 on Vogt Live, 250. Those distinctive horns. 250 on the phone with Aiden. Now 275. At 275 next. 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. 3 on the phone. 325. Vogt Live 350. Still a great price. Anyone else at 350? On the phone. Now 375. Vogt Live $400. On Vogt Live 425. On Vogt Live 450. Selling. In the front row, new bidder. Now 475. You're both out. 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450. That last bidder counts. 249. Lot number 203. Very cool bronze sculptural pot by the artist George Walby here. It's about a foot tall. This is a Colorado artist. This is cast bronze. I've got 300 Vogt Live 325. 325 next. 325 in the front row. Now 350. Standing. 375. Seated. 400 in the room. 425. It's a cool piece. 425. Vogt Live 450 in the room. 475. Vogt Live 500 in the room. 550. Vogt Live 6 in the room. 650. 7. 7.5. It's from a Houston, Texas estate. 750 is bid. 8 in the room. 850. Brought it over here to San Antonio. 850. 9 in the room. 950. At 950, can you do it? Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900. The winner here in the room is at 277. 277. Thank you very much. Okay. Classic American piece here after Gustav Stickley. It's Arts and Crafts hat rack. Stickley tradition. Kind of a mix of form and function. I've got 250 on Vogt Live now. 275. At 275 next. 275 Vogt Live now. $300. 275 now. $300. Even 3 on Vogt Live now. 325. Go to 325. They're now 325 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now 350. Back on Vogt Live now 375. At 375, they're down 375. At 375, they're down 375. 375. Fair warning at 375. In time on Live Auctioneers. Now 4. Got to go. $400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live up to you. $400. Yes. Now 425. Go to 425. We're down 425. Back on Live Auctioneers now 450. Classic American style here. 450 Vogt Live. 475. Back on Live Auctioneers now 5. Back on Vogt Live 550. Up to you. Now 6. Vogt Live 650. All right. Live Auctioneers, can you answer? Yes. Now 7. Vogt Live 750. Live Auctioneers 8. Vogt Live 850. If this works for you, go after it at this price. 850. Live Auctioneers, thank you. Now 9. Vogt Live 950. Excuse me. 950 Vogt Live. Now 1,000. Is that going to stop you? $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling. Sold 950. Where was that, guys? On Vogt Live. Thank you. Okay. All right. Another Longhorn shoulder mount. This is the White Speckle Butler Longhorn shoulder mount, lot number 205. And this comes with the registration certificate from the Texas Longhorn Breeders Association, so you know exactly where it came from. I have $1,800 on Vogt Live. How about $1,900 here on this one? 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 2,000. At 2,000. 19 now 2,000. At 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 Vogt Live. 2,100. Yes, vote live. Now 2,200. Yes, now 2,300. In the room, new bidder. Now 2,400. Live auctioneers. Now 2,500. In the room. Now 26. Now 2,750. Live auctioneers. Now 3,000 in the room. Now 3,250. Live auctioneers 3,500. In the room 37.5. Live auctioneers now 4,000. In the room 4,250. Live auctioneers 4,500. In the room 47.5. Live auctioneers 5,000. In the room 5,500. Live auctioneers 6,000. So, appreciate your bids. At 6,000, anyone else? 5,500 now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Gotta go. 6,000. Selling. Sold. 5,500 then going to vote live. Okay. Or no, I'm sorry, live auctioneers rather. Live auctioneers and Natalie. Thank you. Okay, lot number 206. We have another Jerry Greenberg. This is just, to me, one of this Houston artist's absolute masterpieces. This is set, he tells me, in the Ozarks, somewhat near Fayetteville, Arkansas. Gorgeous setting there for the Arkansas River. An impressive panoramic work, 3 feet tall by about 5 feet wide. So here we go. I've got interest here at 1,900. How about 2,000? At 1,900 now 2,000 here, an original Jerry Greenberg, one of his very best. At 19 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000 to buy. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Boy, it's better than that. 1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 bid on Vote Live. Now $2,100. Yes, new bidder now $2,200. At 22, now 23. I have it now 24. You're out. Now 24. All right, now 2,500. At 2,500, 24 now 25. Still under the estimate. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. 24.50. Okay, one cut bid. All right, why not? Now $2,500. I'll play. 24.50 now 2,500. At 2,500, 24 now 2,500. All right, now 27.50. Went from 50 to 250. At 27.50, anyone else? I've got 2,500 standing on Vote Live. Now 27.50. At 27.50, fair warning on a Greenberg at 27.50, selling. Sold. 2,500 even on Vote Live. There you go. Another a rustic, primitive Mexican piece, kind of the perfect size for an accent piece. Again, could be stained or painted to your suit to suit your needs here on this rustic pine cabinet from Mexico. I've got 175, about 200. 175 now 200 to buy. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225 even. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Gotta go. 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else? Fair warning. In time. Now 250. Quickly, got to go. 250, 225, now 250. At 250, fair warning, 250, now 275. At 275, 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a Western armchair. Just really fun Western details. Even got those conchos there on the front of the arms. I've got 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800, 850, all of them 850. 800, 850. 850 next. Let you catch up. There we go. 800, 850. 800, 850. A lot of interest in this one. 800, 850. On the chair, 850. Fair warning then at 850. Sold. $800 even then going to Vote Live. All right, here's a Maitland Smith Western Ottomans. Very high-end brand, of course. A lot of great details in this one. I've got 1,300 in Vote Live. How about 14 next? 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 to go. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, here's a rustic pine cabinet again, Mexican primitive, iron hardware. It's got shelves on the inside, good size. I've got interest here at $550 on Vote Live. How about 6? At $550 now, $600 even. $550 now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. Excuse me, $600. $550 now 6. $550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? Fair warning at $600. Got to go. $600. Sold. $550 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Full body Bobcat display. This can be sold to a Texas resident only. Isn't that right, Mr. S? Texas resident only. Oh, no, that's not right because this is not a big cat. So you can sell this anywhere. So our catalog is incorrect. Okay. Anyone can bid on this. I'd revise my statement. Anyone can bid on this. It's got a very impressive full display. It even includes a little quail there you can see on one of the lower branches. So anyone can bid on this piece from the Funk Estate up in Oklahoma. I've got $1,300 on Vote Live now, $1,400 next. Here we go. 13 now 14. It's cool. At 13 now $1,400 to buy. At 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 quickly at 14. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. Ooh, I think it's better than that. 14 Vote Live. Now 15. Vote Live. Now $1,600 quickly at $1,600. 14 at 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Got to go. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning and selling at 16. Okay. Sold. $1,500 in going to Vogt Live. Here's a speckled longhorn shoulder mount. Beautiful speckled markings on this. Unbelievably impressive. 8-foot wide spread. A lot of interest here. We'll start off at $3,500 in Vogt Live. How about $3,750? At $3,500 and $3,750 in the room. Now $4,000. She's in the lead. $4,000 on Vogt Live. $4,250 in the room with her. Now $4,500 on Vogt Live. $47.5. I have it on Vogt Live. Now $5,000 on Vogt Live. Now $5,500. Not done yet. $5,500 next. $5,500 Vogt Live. Now $6,000. Vogt Live. $6,500. Vogt Live. $7,000. Vogt Live. $7,500. Up to y'all. $7,500. Anyone else? It's cool. $7,500. Again, 8-foot spread. $7,500 is bid. Now 8. $8,500 next. Phone bidders are out. $8,500. Fair warning and selling. Sold. $8,000 going to Vogt Live. Thanks to all the bidders there. All right, outstanding vintage cowboy style in this Western style office chair. It's kind of perfect for what it is. Interest here at $2,750, $3,000 on Vogt Live. How about $3,250 next? Here we go at $3,250. At $3,000 now, $3,250 to go on lot number 213. $3,000 now, $3,250. $3,000 now, $3,250. Anyone else at $3,250? At $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250. At $3,250. Anyone else at $3,250? Selling. Just want to make sure. I had a lot of interest in this one. Don't want to miss you. $3,250. In time, I thought so. Now $3,500. Quickly, $3,500, $3,250 on Vogt Live. Now $3,500. Late breaking bid there. $3,250 now $3,500. On the chair, $3,500. Selling? No, I'm not. Now $3,750. At $3,750. All right, $4,000. Like I said, a lot of eyeballs in this piece on our website prior to the auction. So here we go. $3,750 now $4,000. Could be yours. At $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000. Now $4,250. At $4,250, $4,000, $4,250, go. $4,000, $4,250, up to y'all. $4,250. Fair warning then, at $4,250, selling. Sold at $4,000 even on Vogt Live. Okay, lot number 214. Here's the hand-woven Navajo Yay rug. It's got those dancing Navajo figures, approximately 5 by 2.5 feet. $275 Vogt Live now 3. Here we go. $300. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. $275 now 3. 3 on Vogt Live now $325. At $325 next, $300 now $325, $325 on Vogt Live now $350, $325, $350 on Vogt Live now $375. At $375 next, $375 Vogt Live now $4, $375 now $400, $275 now $4 on Vogt Live now $425. At $425 next, $400 now $425 Vogt Live now $450. At $450 Vogt Live now $475. Now $5. $475 now $5. Now $550. 6, hand woven, like it says. $600, $550 down 6. It's got the right colors. $600, $550 down 6. 6, now $650. 7. $750. 8. $850. 9. Someone's waking up. $900, $850, 9. $950. And 10. And 11 to go. Now 12. $1,300. In the room. New bidder. Now $1,400. On Vogt Live, $1,500. 15, 16. In the room, 17. 18. 19. Gentlemen, I'm in the front row at 18. Yeah, you're out. Now you can bid. 19, now you're back. Now 2,000 even. Say no. All right, appreciate your bids. And 19, now 2,000. Still have another bid on Vogt Live. 21. Again, it's got the look. 21, 22. Back. They're back in the front row. Now 23. Back on Vogt Live, 2,400. All right. Take your word for it. 25. 23, now 24. Okay, are we done? $2,400. One more time at $2,400. Selling. Sold. $2,300 then going to Vogt Live there on the rug. Okay, number 215. We already sold this artist once. Here's the next. J. Chris Morales' West Texas Scene Oil on Canvas. Kind of perfectly captures West Texas. This is a really good artist. I've got $950 Vogt Live. I've got $1,000 Vogt Live. How about $1,100 next? At $1,100 to go. $1,011. And again, this is an original. At $1,100, $1,011. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Any advances? I've got 1,000, but I need 11 to advance at $1,100. I have it on Vote Live. Now $1,200. 11 now $1,200. Next, 1,100 now 12. 11, 12 is bid. Now $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly at 13. 1,200 now 13. Now 14. Still on Vote Live. 13 now 14, guys, at 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? Got to go. Selling. Sold. $1,300 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have a absolutely impressive leather ottoman by Paul Roberts from home here in San Antonio. And here it is. I've got $325 on Vote Live, now $350. Good proportions, guys. At $350, $325, $350 Vote Live, now $375. At $375, now $4. Again, it's just got the look. $400. Yes, Vote Live, now $425. $425, go ahead at $425. Now $450. Again, this must have been a heck of a lot of retail. $450 now $475. At $475, $475. 5 on Vote Live, $550. Sorry, I missed your bid. $550 now $6. $600, $550 now 6 next, $550 now 6, 6. I've got a new bidder standing in the room now, $650. On Vote Live, 7. In the room, $750. Go ahead, $750, $750. Anyone else? The $750. Sold, $700. The winner here in the room, $308, $308. Thank you. Here's another, Dr. Robert Taylor. Same artist as the large eagle at the beginning of the sale, as you know. Impressive, 3.5 feet tall, solid bronze on a marble and wooden base. This is called Herald of Decision, another wonderful piece here on Memorial Day. So interest here at 3,000 on Vote Live, now $3,250. Next, and here we go. On lot number 217 at 3,000, now $3,250. Go ahead at $3,250. 3,000 now $3,250. I'm in the room. Now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250, $3,500. Vote Live. 37.5 in the room. 4,000. Vote Live. $4,250 in the room. 4,500. Vote Live. 47.5 in the room. 5,000. Vote Live. 5,500 in the room. 6,000. Vote Live, 6,500 in the room, 7,000. Again, 3.5 feet tall, 7,000 Vote Live, 7,500 in the room, 8,000. Vote Live, 8,500 in the room, 9,000. Can you do it? At 9,000 once, 9,000 twice. The hammer's up at 9,000, selling. Sold. I said sold. I said sold. I knew I was going to miss your bid. I said sold. That's the magic word. 8,500 here in the room. 270. 8,500 to 270, Patty. Moving on. Lot number 218. This is another barbed wire display. This is includes 15 19th century barbed wire samples with the descriptions. 350 on Vote Live. Now about 375. At 375 next. 350 on 375 Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4 on Vote Live. 425. Asking 425 next. I'm in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. He's in the lead. Now 450. Now you can bid. 450 Vote Live. 475 in the room. 5. Was that a bid? 475. Now 5. That is a bid. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. You can all bid. 6. New bidder in the front row. 650 over here. 7. 750 and 8. This gentleman, 850. He says no. 800. 850 next. Go ahead at 850. 850 Vote Live. Now 9 in the room. 950. Go to 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. It's funny.
Do it.
Okay, $1,100, now $1,200, or anyone else at $1,200, selling. Sorry, sold $1,100, sorry. Thanks for your patience. 249 here in the front row. Lot number 2. Huh? You were in? Oh, I blew it. I blew it. I had him in. I'm sorry. Really? Well, that's nice of you. Well, I don't think, can we reopen the bidding? Or did you say sold already?
You can't reopen it.
This is what I get for talking. That's all it takes. Say again? Okay, thank you. Sold to you. Very generous. Thank you. Appreciate that, Grace. Okay, moving on. Lot number 219. Agent Ibex shoulder mounts. 375 Vote Live. 400 Vote Live. How about 425? At 425 next. 40 now 425 here on lot number 219. 40 now 425. At 425. 40 now 425. I'm in the room way back there. Gentleman in the hat. How about 450? 450 on the phone with Alfred. Now 475 in the room. Now $500 on the phone. 550 in the room. $600. 650. 7 on the phone. 750 in the room. 8 on the phone. 850 on the Ibex. 9 on the phone. 950 in the room. 1,000. Everyone else is welcome to bid at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000, $1,000 on the phone. $1,100 in the room. $1,200. Against the phone at $1,200. 12, 13. Say no. All right. Phone bidders in the lead at $1,200, asking 13. Anyone else at $1,300 in the Asian Ibex, 13 selling. Sold $1,200 in Alfred Mejia's phone bidder, 622. 622, taking that one. You know, I love this artist, Ansel Nunn. We don't see very many Ansel Nunns. This is a superb, typically detailed work of Nunn. This is a Victorian home. What's so cool about this one is this is from the Bill Whitliff estate. Bill Whitliff, who, you know, took all the photos for Lonesome Dove, wrote the screenplay to A Perfect Storm and a bunch of other big Hollywood pictures, lived up in Austin, had his own press. This is from his personal home there in, what is that neighborhood? Tarrytown. In Tarrytown in Austin. So this is a great Ansel Nunn with great provenance. I've got $950 on Vote Live, now $1,000 even. Here we go, to $1,000. $950 now $1,000. At $1,000, now $1,000 on live auctioneers, now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. Go ahead to $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200. Back on live auctioneers, now $13. At $1,300, 12 now 13. You don't see a lot of Ansel Nunns come to market in any given year, but here's a fresh to the market one. 14 on live auctioneers, 15. Back against you at 15, 14 now 15. At 15, Vote Live, now 1,600. Live auctioneers, 1,700. 17 in the room, front row, now 1,800. Live auctioneers, now 1,900. To you, 19 in the room, now 2,000. Live auctioneers, now $2,100. Up to you, you say no? All right, 21, anyone else? I can smell that Bill Miller from here. It's such a distinctive smell. All right, $2,100, that brisket. 2,000, now 21 on the Ansel Nunn. Anyone else at 2,100? Okay, sold. $2,000 to live auctioneers. Good for you, whoever bought that. Another piece of original art here by this time, Michael Albrechtson. This is called Heading Home, kind of a misty fall scene. You see that light in the window there in the background. So we have 400 on live auctioneers. How about 425? Kind of an interesting sort of luminous work here. 400 now, 425. 425, 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. At 475 next, 450 now, 475. Still better than that. 475, 450 now, 475. 475, yes, on Vote Live. This time now $500. 475 now 5. Goodness, better than that. 500 Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live now 6. This is a listed artist. You know, 6 in the room, 650. Next, 600 now 650. Now you can bid 650 Vote Live, now 7. In the room, 7.5. 70 in Vote Live, 8. In the room, 850. 850 next, 800 and 850. Go ahead at 850. Up to you, Vote Live, 800 and 850. Still a good price. Selling. 850 in time. How about 9? 9 in the room. 950. Quickly. 950. Selling. Sold. $900 in, going to 249 here in the front row. Thank you again. Lot number 222. Here is a very high-end leather 3-seat sofa. Makers Hancock & Moore. We're going to sell the matching chairs and ottomans later in the sale. But here's the sofa. Now I've got $550 on Vote Live. How about $600 from the Funk Estate? I'm in the room now. $650. I'm in the room now. $650 Vote Live. Now 7. In the room, $750. Go ahead, $750. It's a great price. $750 Vote Live. Now 8, $850. You know they paid thousands of dollars for this. $800 and $850. $800, $850. Albert $850. $800, $850. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. In the room, I've got his bid first. How about $950? Go ahead at $950. Sure. Now 1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live. I have another bid. Would you do $1,100? All right, appreciate your bids. 11 on Vote Live in the meantime. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. Again, high-end furniture maker here. 11 now 1,200. 1,200 Vote Live now 13. At 13 next. Yes, now 14. At 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold $1,300 and going to Vote Live. Next, we have a roll top desk cabinet. Kind of got a cylinder roll there on that front. Don't see these very much. You got $250 only. Wow. How about $275? Oh, man. At $275, everybody take a look. $275 Vote Live. Now $300. $275 now 3 for this American cabinet. $300 Vote Live. Now $325. In the room, new bidder with the hat. Now $350. At $350. Just a steal. $350. $320. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. In the room. Now $400. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. $275 now 4 only. See what we're selling? At $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. In the room. Now $450. $450. Go ahead, everybody, at $450. Vote Live now $475. 450 now 475. Back in the room now 5. $500, 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Great buy here in the room. 295. Taking that home. Here's an absolutely wonderful 1958 vintage Pearl Beer advertisement. The condition is not perfect, but does not detract from the charm. This is, of course, the Judge Roy Bean Law West of the Pecos from 1958. This is the real thing, not a reproduction. I've got 500 Vote Live now. 550 in the room. 600. 5 down, $600 to go. 5 down, 6 on Live Auctioneers. 650 on Vote Live now. 7. Go ahead at $7. 6 down 7. This is from a estate here in Alamo Heights, actually. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Everybody $7. Almost on the Pearl Beer advertisement from 1958. 7 on Vote Live. 750. 7 down 750. It's got that great sort of faux wood, rustic frame. 750 in the front row. New bidder. Now he's in the lead. Now 8. Again, condition not perfect, but it's still pretty dang cool. 750 now 8. Pearl Beer, 750 now $800. 800 Vote Live, 850 in the room. 9. Quickly at $900. 750 now 9, y'all. $900. 750 now 9. Gotta go. $900. 9 in time. 950 in the room. Now 1,000. At 1,000. Anyone else? $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950. The winner again. 249 here in the front row. Thank you. Lot number 225. Here's a Turkish clean flat weave rug. It's just got a good Western or sort of native look. It's approximately 6.5 by 4 feet, rather. 6.5 by 4 feet. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. Here we go. 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been in lot number 225. 650 Vote Live now 7. Go ahead. $7. Now 7. $7. 50 now 7. $7. And most of $7. Again, obviously handmade. $7. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. Fair warning. Wow. Sold. 650 then going to Vote Live. All right, absolutely superb. Dienst Farms workshop table. That's from right here in San Antonio. Right here from San Antonio. It's 5.5 feet wide. It's got all the great details. This is a very cool historic San Antonio piece. 325 Vote Live now 350. Vote Live now 375. Vote Live now $400. Vote Live now 425. Someone's going to get a great buy here. 425. 400 now 425. Live Auctioneers now 450. Vote Live now 475. Vote Live now $500. Live Auctioneers 550. Vote Live $600. Don't even hesitate. 600. Vote Live 650. Last bidder takes it. 650. 650. 650 Vote Live 7. 7 Vote Live 750. It's a great piece in and of itself. 750 Vote Live now 8. But that San Antonio connection is real cool. 800 Vote Live 850. 850. 800 now 850. Y'all 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else? 850 Vote Live now 9. 9 Vote Live 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. Got to go. 950. Selling. 950 in time. Now 1,000. Quickly. Almost said sold. 1,000's bid. $1,100. Next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11, y'all. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning and final. $1,100. I have it now. $1,200. Quickly. $1,200. 11 now 12 is bid now 13. At 13 next. 12 now 13. What do you say at 13? Now 14. Yes. Now 15. 15. Go to 15. Now 16. 17. 18. Up to you. 18. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. Now 2,100. 2,200. Again, got some great stuff in this next section. 2,300 here on the workshop table. Now 2,400. Now 2,500. 27.5. Now go after it. 2,750. Up to you. 2,750. Okay, hammers up. 2,750. Nope. Now 3,000. At 3,000. Now 3,250. This one's special. 3,250 rather. 3,000 now 3,250. All right, got to go. 3,250. Now 3,500. Thank you, Patty. At 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. At 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Okay, selling. Sold. 3,250. Thanks to both bidders there. On Vote Live, here's Daniel Parker. This is a bull elk. Again, it's a bugling, 14 inches tall, artist-proof bronze on wood base. I've got 750 on Vote Live. How about $800? At 750 now, $800 to go. 750 now 8. At $800, I'm in the room. New bidder now 9, or 850. I mean, 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. Now you can bid 850. Vote live, and you did. How about 9 in the room? Now about 950. 950 vote live. Now 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. Go ahead, $1,100. 11 on vote live. Now 1,200 in the room. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. At 13, 13's bid. Now 14 in the room. 1,500. Got to go. 1,500. 14 now 15. 15 is bid. 1,600. 1,700. 17 and 18. 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. 19 is bid. How about 2? 2 is bid now 21. At 21. If you didn't get Bill Miller's before, they've packed up a bunch of meals over there in the clamshells. Or if you want seconds, go ahead. It's over there at the bar. Help yourself. 21 and now 22 in the room. 23. Yes or no? Vote live at $2,300 here on the Daniel Parker. Fair warning and selling. Sold. $2,200. The winner here in the room, 265. Thank you.
Number 228, more original art, this time by John Elliott Jenkins. This is Texas Creek Bed. This is oil on panel. We have 600 and we are tied. Now 650 where? 600 asking 650, 650, 600 asking 650 on Vote Live just ahead of you. Now 700 against your phone bidder. 700, 650, now 7 or anyone else. On Vote Live again, just ahead of you. Now 750, I'll get you, I promise. 750, 700, now 750, 7 now 750. Now you're in. Now 800, 750 asking 800 where? 750, now 8, you're out online. Not anymore. Now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. Yes, back on the phone. Now 900. 850, now 9. 900 is bid on Vote Live. Now 950. Now 1. 1,000. 950, now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950, now 1.
Yep.
Just in time. 1,100. Now 1,200. Back on the phone. Need 1,200. 11, now 12. I have it. Now 1,300. What do they say at 1,300? They say yes. Now 1,400. Now 15.
It's a great early Texas artist.
16. 1,600. 15, 16 is bid. Now 17. 17, yes, now 18. Now 19. They say no. And I said 1,900, 18, now 19. Sold, 1,800 on Vote Live. Number 229, large rustic wooden dining table. This is about 8 feet long with the iron stretcher. 400, now 425. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425 where? 400 asking 425, 400 now 425. And us at 425, 400 now 425, 4 now 425. Yes, on Vote Live, and now 450. Now 475. Still on Vote Live. At 475, 450, now 475, and now 500. 475 asking 5. Good luck to this table. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Just in time on Vote Live, now 550. Now 6. Now 650. Asking 7. We said 700, 650, now 7. Sold, 650, Vote Live. Number 230, enjoy Coca-Cola advertising sign. This is the real deal from the 1960s. 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250, we're asking 275, 250, now 275.
Yes.
In the back, now 300, 275, now 300, 275, now free. On live auctioneers, now 325 against you. Yes, now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325, now 350. Yes or no online, they say yes. Now 375. 350, now 375. Are we done at 375? 350, now 375. Sold, 350, live auctioneers. Number 231, great narrow profile to this 4-stack stacking bookcase. We start at 750, 800, now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850. 800 asking 850 on live auctioneers, now 900. 850 asking 900. 900 is bid on Vote Live, now 950. Incredibly practical. 950 on live auctioneers, now 1,000. Live auctioneers, now 11. Now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200.
Okay.
11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1200? 11 now 12. Sold 1100. Live auctioneers. Number 232. Luke Fraser, the artist here. This is High Alert. This is Oil on Panel. Again, another highly regarded listed artist. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1000 on this one. 950 now 1. 1000.
Yes.
1000 on the phone just ahead of you. Now 1100. 1100. 1000 now 11. Back in on Vogt Live. Now 1200. What did he say? 1200 on Vogt Live. Now I need 1300. 13. Yes, now 14. Your turn online at 1400. 13 now 14. Yes, now 15. On Vogt Live. 16. Vogt Live. 17. 1700. 16 now 17. Just in time. Now 18. 1800. 17 now 18. So 1700. Jacob's phone. 649. Number 233. Again, another very impressive antler chandelier. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 now 6. We're going to get 550 now 6 on live auctioneers and now 650. 600 asking 650 on Vogt Live and now 700. Live auctioneers now 750. Vogt Live now 8. Live auctioneers now 850. 800 asking 850. 850 on Vogt Live and now 9. Live auctioneers now 950. Vogt Live 10. Now 11. Vogt Live. 1100. 1000 now 1100. Vogt Live now 1200. 1200. 11 now 12. Now 13. Selling. Sold 1200 on Vogt Live. Number 234, Steerhorn Demi-Lune table with the hide upholstered top. 200 only on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Where? 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 are asking 250 only. 225. 250 is bid on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275. Vogt Live 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one at just 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Vogt Live. 235. This is the Blonde Bear full body mount. Again, just an incredible mount from the Funk House. We have 400 only on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 asking 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. That's another one where it's Texas bidders only. Texas bidders only. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? This full body bear mount. 425 on Vogt Live and now 450. Extraordinary. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 500 still on Vogt Live. 500 please. 475 now 5. Fair warning is bid now 550. Now 6. 600. 550 now 6. Sold 550 again on Vogt Live. And number 236, Eric Forson, the artist here, Little Running Bear. This is a low edition of 30. Low edition of 30 only. We have 350 now 375. 350 we're asking 375 on this one. 350 now 375. There now 400. 375 in the back of the room. Now 400. Anyone else at just 400? 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Just in time. Now 425. Now 450. What do you say online at 450? They say yes. Now 475. Asking 500. Right back at you online. 500. 475 now 5. Sold 475 in the back of the room. 235. 235. Number 237. Everyone looking at this during preview this week. Southwestern style folk art mirror. Very, very impressive. 5 feet tall. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 we're asking 6. Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650. Vogt Live now 7. Live auctioneers now 750. Vogt Live asking 8. Vogt Live 850. Just ahead of you. I'll give you all a chance. 800 asking 850 on Vogt Live and now 900, which is like 900 in-house new bidder. Now 950. Vogt Live 1000. Now 11. 11 behind you. Now 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17, 18, 19, 2, 21, 22, 2100, now 2200, 21, now 22. Now's your chance to get back in online at 2200, 21, now 22. Fair warning, she's back, now 23, now 24. Okay. 23, now 2400, appreciate your bids. 23, now 2400. Are we done at 2400? 23, now 24. So, 2300, your way, 274, 274. Number 238, Mimi Grant, the artist, changes in the wind. This is scratchboard drawing. Okay, 200 only on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. 2 now 225, anyone else at 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning. So, 225, Vogt Live. Number 239, Daniel Parker, Prairie Speed, Artist Cast Bronze, a low edition of only 49. That's a good size, 16 inches tall, and again, very, very impressive from the Fun Collection. 1200 on Vogt Live, and now 1300. 12, we're asking 1300, 12 now 13. 1300 on the base. 1300 on Vogt Live, asking 1400. Vogt Live, now 15. Now 16. 15 now 1600, 15 now 16. And else at 1600, 15 now 16. I have it. Now 17. Now 18. Now 19. Now 2000. 21. 2100. 2000 now 21. Now 22, just in time. 21, now 22. Gotta go. Bid now at 22 if you like it. 21, now 22. Now 23. 2300. Last chance. Now 24. 2400. 23, now 24. So, 2300 on Vogt Live. Element 240, vintage wooden aircraft propeller. Obviously, the real thing is 7 feet long. We start at 450, now 475. 450, we're asking 475. 450, now 475. And us at 475. 450, now 475. Last chance. Taken on Vogt Live. Now 500 on the book. Now 550 against you. 500, we're asking 550. 5 now 550. Yes, now 600. 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Vogt Live. Number 241, very, very interesting piece with lots of local history and interest. Super G Shark model plane poster. These were made in Schulenburg, right?
Victor Stanzel Company, Schulenburg, Texas.
Yep. Just very, very nicely presented in the frame. Again, wonderful piece of history.
And as a teenager, Gene Vogt worked at the little factory making those model planes in Schulenburg. So my dad. So he's watching. Hey, Dad. Go ahead.
100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100, 125 there, now 150. 125 in-house, now 150. He's not bidding. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. There, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. There, now 225. 200 asking 225. 200 in the front row, now 225. 200 now 225. And else at 225. 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live, which is like 250. Yes, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. And else at 275. So, 250, even number 249, 249. Number 242, and just the perfect rustic butcher block. 700 on Vogt Live and now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. 700 we're asking 750. Again, just perfect, just ready to go. 750 there, thank you for waving at me. Now 800. 750 we're asking 800, 750 now 8. You're out online. We need 800, 750 now 8. So, 750, and your number today is... Dig deep. It is 263, 263. And number 243, and here's no Harding black piece from 1991 this time. 250 on the book, now 275. 250, we're asking 275, 250 now 275. 250 on the book, now 275. 250 now 275. 275 on Vogt Live, that beats me, you're in the lead. Now 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one at 300, 275 now free. Sold, 275, Vogt Live. 244, Dwayne Freeman, the artist Bison sculptures from 1988. Again, great looking wooden carving to this one. 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550, we're asking 600, 550 now 6. Anyone like this one at 600, 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold, 550 on live auctioneers. Number 245, Vivian Love. Redbird Landscape, this is oil on canvas, and very, very nicely done too. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450, we're asking 475. Vogt Live, now 5. Vogt Live, 550. Now 6. 650. 7. 750. Now 8. 800 is bid, now 850. 850. Now 9. 900, 850, now 9. Bid, now 950. Now 1. 1,000, 950, now 1. Selling. Sold, 950 on Vogt Live. Number 246, African Bongo shoulder mount. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Anyone at 475 on Vogt Live, and now 500. 475, now 5. 500 where? 475. Already have 475. I need 500. Already have 475. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. Vogt Live, now 6. 550, we're asking 600. 550, now 6. Live auctioneers, now 650. Vogt Live, now 7. Now 750. Asking 8. 800. Are we done? Sold, 750, Vogt Live. Number 247, Jack Legozo, the artist Lee's Bull. Again, it's an artist cast bronze from the Funk Mansion. 1300, now 1400. 13, now 1400. 13, now 1400. 1300 on Vogt Live, and now 1400. 13, now 14. Anyone else at 1400? 13, now 14. 14 on Vogt Live, now 15. Vogt Live, now 16. 15, now 1600. 15, now 16. Fair warning. Sold, 1500, Vogt Live. 248, tufted leather ottoman. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Even has the drawers in the base. 350, asking 375. 375 on Vogt Live, and now 400. 375, now 4. 400, 375, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 400, now 4 and a quarter. 400, now 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 475. And now 5. 550. 6. 650. 650, yes, now 7. Appreciate these quick bids. 700, yes, now 750. Now 8. 850. 9. Now 950. 950. Yes, now 1. 11. 12. 13. 1300. Fair warning. Sold, 1200, Vogt Live. Number 249, a wonderful vintage Coca-Cola advertising sign, that iconic chevron design. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250. Anyone else at 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. Right in the back, thank you. Now 300. 275 now free. You're out online at 300. 275 now free. Fair warning.
Yep.
Yes. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 250. We're attributing this ceramic to Rushton. It's the 1 gallon slip glaze stoneware pitcher from the late 19th century. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. East Texas Pottery. 300 now, 325. Early. 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now, 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 251. Another elk trophy mount. Again, just wonderful, wonderful taxidermy from that collection. 500 now, 550. 500, 550 there, now 6. 550, we're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? Big, impressive mount. 600 there, now 650. Now 7. 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650. Great buy. Bid number 208. 208. Number 252. Glenn Swanson. This is Red Tail Artist Cast bronze on the wooden base. We have 1,000, 1,100, now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 1,200 is bid now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13. This is big, about 3 feet tall. 12 now 13. Yep. Yes, now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1,400? 13
yes.
now 14. In-house now 15. Just ahead of you. In-house 14 now 1,500. You can get back in at 1,500. You have now 1,600. 1,600. Yes, now 17. 1,700. 16 now 1,700. 16 now 17. Are we done at 1,700? 16 now 17. No. Now 18. 17 now 18. 1,700 asking 1,800. Fair warning at 1,800. Are we sure? Sold. 1,700. Vote live. Number 253. Glenn Olson. This is entitled Highland Prince. This is an original acrylic. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 live auctioneers. Land number 254. Again, perfect. 2-seater ranch-style leather sofa from the Funk Mansion. 250 on Vote Live and now 275.
Yes.
There, now 300. I'm in-house. 275, now 300. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325 and now 350. 325, asking 350. Live auctioneers, now 375 and now 4. Live auctioneers, 425, 450. 475, 5. Now 550. 500 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Vote Live, now 6. 600, yes, now 650. 650.
Yes, new bidder.
Now 7. I'm in-house. 700. Yes, now 750. 750. Yes, in-house again. Now 8. Give you all a chance before we're done. 800 there. Now 850. Vote Live. Now 9. 900, 850. Now 9. Yes, now 950. Now 1. 1,000, 950. Now 1. Sold. 950. Vote Live. Number 255. Glenn Swanson. This is all Grizz. This is again artist cast bronze from that same collection. If you can just press that button. Thank you very much. We have 1,100 on this one. Now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone like this one at 1,200? 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200.
Yes.
I have it on Vote Live. Now 13. Yep. Also Vote Live. Now 1,400. 13. Now 1,400. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1,400? 13 now 14. Selling.
Yep.
Just in time. Now 15. We say 1,500. 14 now 15. Now 16. 1,600. Now 17. 1,700 this time. Yes, now 18. Fair warning. So, 1,700 on Vote Live. And on a 256 Coyote full body mount, I have just 400 on this one, now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Anyone like this one at 425 on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 we're asking 450, 425 now 450. 450 on Vogt Live. Would you like 475? They're just ahead of you. 475, now I need 5. Still on Vogt Live. 500 on the phone with Alfred, now 550. Yes. Vogt Live, 6. 600. 550 stands on Vogt Live. We need 600 to advance. They say yes on the phone. Now 650. Yes online. Now 7. 700. We need 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. Now 8. Now 850. Now 9. 900. 950 on Vogt Live. Now 1000. 1000. 950 now 1 on the phone. Now 11. 1100, your turn online. 1100. 1100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 on Alfred's phone. 622, 622. Almost 257. Glenn Whitehead again. Again, wonderful Texas artist. Landscape with the bluffs. I have 500 now, 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550. 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. 650 on Vogt Live and now 7. 650 we're asking 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning, at 700, 650 now 7. Vogt Live, now 750.
Wow.
Vogt Live, 8. Now 850.
It's on the side over there. It's been
Oh,
an
yeah.
impressive piece.
44 by 72. 850, 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Element 258. Again, wonderful application of these arrowhead points in the state outline of Texas. 375, and we are tied. Now 400. That'll break the tie. You'll be in the lead. You've done just that on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. Perfect decorative piece. 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 500 is bid, now 550, now 6. 600, 550, now 6. Selling? Not yet, now 650. Now 7. 750. Now 8. 850. Now 9. 950. 950. Yes, now 1000. Now 11. 1100 has now 11. Sold. So that's all. 1000 on Vogt Live. And number 259. Harding Black. The iconic Oxblood Drip Glaze Bowl. 350 now 375. 350 we're asking 375. 350 now 375. Who likes this one at 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. 400 375 now 400. 400 is bid now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Last chance. Yes. Take it now 450. 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. And now 5. $500, 475, now 5.
Yep.
Just in time, now 550. 6. 600, 550, now 6. Bid quickly if you can, please, please, please. 600 there, now 650. 650. Selling. Sold. 600. Vote live. Number 260. Hancock and more. This is the match. Okay, this is the matching leather chair and ottoman to the sofa that we previously sold. We start at 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 asking 950, now 950 on the phone, which is like 1,000. I have it there. Now 1,100, we like 1,100. They were just ahead of you. 1,100 there. Now 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,100 in house. Now 1,200 on the phone. Now 1,300. 1,400. 1,400. Yes. Now 15 and 16. 1,600. Vote live. Now 17. 18. Vote live. Now 19. 2,000. 21. 22. 23. Okay. 2,200 asking 23. 22 now 23. Are we sure? He's not. Now 24. Now 25. Now 2,750. 3,000. 3,000. 2,750 stands on Vote Live. We need 3,000 to advance. Now 3,250. Now 3,500. Appreciate your bids. 3,500. 3,250. Now 3,500. Fair warning at 3,500. Sold. 3,250. Vote live. Number 261. Hyena taxidermy rug, about 5 feet in length. I think this is number one where it's Texas bidders only. Texas bidders only. 850. Now 900. 850. We're asking 900. 850. Now 9. 900 is bid on Vote Live and now 950. 900 now 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. Now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Just in time. Now 12. And 13. 14. Still on Vote Live. Now 15. 1,500. 14 now 15. Sold. 1,400. Vote Live. Element 262, incredibly detailed, incredibly impressive diorama, bobcat and the quail. 1,400 on Vote Live and now 1,500. 14 now 15. So much action in this presentation. 1,500 on Vote Live and now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. And you like this one at 1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning that's 1,600. 15 now 16. Yes, now 1,700. Now 18. Now 19. 1,900, 18, now 19. Last chance. Sold. 1,800 on Vote Live. Number 263, Trevor Swanson, the artist. This is of a bobcat, and this is oil on canvas. Oil on canvas. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone like this one at 550 in house? Now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 6? 550 now 6. New bidder now 650.
Yep.
Vote Live now 7 and 750. 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 in the second row. 264. 264. Number 264, antique spool cabinet. Again, the real deal from the late 19th century. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. There, now 5. 475 now 5. Perfect general store piece. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Just in time. Now I need 550. Now 6. 600, your turn again on Vote Live or anyone else. 600 there. Now 650. Yes, now 7. 750. 700 now 750. Are we done? Sold. 700. Vote Live. Element 265, antique swivel desk chair, more like a factory chair. Again, wonderful early American piece. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. There now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Again, undoubtedly the real thing. 425 now 450
Yes.
on the phone. Now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. And us at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Bid number 2, free 8. Al number 266. The Greater Kudu shoulder mount. 600 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. And I like this one at 650. 600 now 650 on the phone now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Last chance. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on Vote Live. Number 267, Walter McCown, the artist, Texas landscape, oil on canvas. Again, very nicely done. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now 325 in-house. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 350 on Vote Live and now 375 there. Now 400. 375 now 4. 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425 and now 450. Still on the floor. We need 450. I have it. Now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. Now 6. Say it's 600. 550 now 6. Yes, now 650. Okay. 600 now 650. Last chance. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 268. Again, wonderful early American piece. 4-drawer filing cabinet. 500 starts us now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. And us at 550. Again, wonderful library pieces in today's sale. 500 now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 269, Gina McDougall, Call of the Range. This is a low edition bronze of 25. 750 on Vote Live and now 800. 750 we're asking 800, 750 now 8. On the phone, now 850. 800 asking 850 in-house, now 9. New bidder, now 950. Now 1, 11, 12, 13, 14, now 15. Now 16, now 17, 18, 19, 1900, 1800, now 1900. Yes or no on the phone, yes or no online. New bidder all the way over there, now 2000. 19, now 2. 19, now 2000, 19, now 2. Here's your chance online at 2000. 19, now 2. He's back. Now 21, now 22. Almost. 2200, 21 now 22. Anyone else at 2200, 21 now 22? Yes, online. Now 2300. Now 24. 2300, now 24. Gotta go. At 2400, 23 now 24. So 2300 your way. Your number today is that 265, 265, 265. And number 270 again. Obviously it has age, obviously the real hang from the late 19th century, cast iron safe. 600, 650, now 7. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. 650, now 7, 650, now 700, 650, now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650, now 7. Fair warning. Sold, 650, Vote Live.
Oh, I get to sell this. Okay. Lot number 271. Pearl Beer wet t-shirt poster, 1975. Says, how about a beer bust? All right. I've got 300 in Vote Live. How about 325? Everybody, 325. 325 in the room now. 350. This is a vintage piece from the time. 350, 325 now 350. 350. Anyone else? 350 on Vote Live now 375. 375 in the room now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. 375 now $4. Again, Pearl Beer, obviously. 375 4 on Vote Live now 425. You say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 425? Order now 425. We're good to go. At 425, selling. Sold. $400 and going to Vote Live. We're going to speed up the auction, guys. We got to move. 272 frame, no ribbon, Texas armadillo poster. Very cool decorative Western frame. I got 375 Vote Live, now 4. Here we go. $400. 375 4 online, now 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. Here we go. At 450, 425 now 450. 450's bid. Now 475. Still on Vote Live. Now 475 next. Now you can bid at 475. Now 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 at 5 on Alfred's phone. 550 next. Here we go to 550. 500 now 550. And also 550 again. Great frame. 500 now 550. Selling. 550 in time. Now 6. 550 now $600. 56 on time. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all been doing 650. Can they do it on the phone? 650 still on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all been doing $7. 650 now 7. Yes Yes or no? It's $7. Now 7. Fair warning, I'm 7 on the phone. Now 750. I thought so. I'm on the phone. Now 750. Now you can bid at 7. Remember, now 750. Quick, 750. Sure. Now 8. 750. Now $800 to go. 750. Now 8. $800. 750. Now 8. One more time on the phone. Now 9. Now 850 rather. 800. Now 850. On 850. 800. 850. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. 850. Now $900. 850. Now 9. Can they do it on the poster at $900? 9 on the phone. Sure. Now 950. Now they're asking 950 to go. 900. 950. 950 back on Vote Live. Now 1,000 even. 950. Now 1,000. 950. Now $1,000 to go. 950. Now 1,000. 9,000 back on the phone. Now $1,100. 1,000. Now 11. 1,000. Now $1,100. 1,000. Now 11. Vote Live. Can you answer? At 11 you can. Now $1,200. 1100. Now 12. 1100. Now $1,200 back on the phone. Maybe 12. Yes. Now 13. 1200. Now 13 to go. 1200. Now 13 at $1,300. 1200. Now 13. 1200. Now 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13. Now 14 next. 13. Now 14. Here we go at $1,400 back on the phone. Now 15. 14. Now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14. Now 15 back on Vote Live. Now 1,600. 15. Now 16. Got the Remington next. 15. Now 16 on the phone. Now 17 on the Nowhere But Texas Armadillo poster. It's 17. 16. Now 17. Didn't get more in Texas than that. 16. Now 17. 17 on Vote Live. Now 18. 17. Now $1,800. 17. Now 18. 17. Now 18. And 18 on the phone. Now $1,900. 18 on 19. 18 on 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 on 19. Back on Vote Live. Maybe. Okay. Selling. Sold $1,800 on the phone with Alfred Mejia, 641, 18 to 641. Here's the After Frederick Remington Rattlesnakes. It's one of Remington's classics, about 2 feet tall, a perfect size, solid bronze atop a marble base. I've got 1,300 Vote Live, now 14 next. Here we go. 14, 13, now 14, 14 next. 13, now 14. Can you do it? 14 Vote Live, 15 Vote Live, 16. Can you do 16 in the room? 16 in the room. He's in the lead now, 17. Your guys are out, 17. Vote Live, 18. Says no. 18. Anyone else at $1,800 on the Remington restrike? 18 Vote Live. Now $1,900. 18. Now 19. Go ahead. At 19 again, about 2 feet tall. 19 Vote Live. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000 to go. 19 now 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000 Vote Live. Now $2,100. Who's going to get it? $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At 21, one more time. I take it. 21. Fair warning at 21. Sold. $2,000 in going to Vote Live. Here are the pair of American-made Stickley style chairs. Handsome and comfortable. You get them both. For both, I've got 1,200 Vote Live. Now $1,300. Here we go. 13 again. Arts and crafts, sort of mission style. Good classic American. 13 Vote Live. Now 14 and oak. 13 now 14. Everybody 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 for the pair. 13 now 14 in the room. Gentleman standing in the room. Now 15. He's in the lead. 14 now 15. Now you can bid. 15. 14 now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. Yes or no? 15. Don't want to miss you. 15 Vote Live. 16 in the room. 17. We're speeding up, obviously. Please bid quickly. I will miss your bid if you don't. 16 now 17. And we're going to move on forever. At 17, selling. Sold. $1,600. The gentleman in the room. Your number today is 217. Thank you, sir. Here are the steer horn mounts. This is a spread of about 3.5 feet wide. I've got $1,000 on Vote Live. How about $1,100? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11. It's top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. 1,000 now 11. Any advances? I'm going to move on. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning $1,100. Sold. $1,000 going to Vote Live. Here's 276 original oil and canvas from Gay Woods, the Western scene, dramatic valley scene. To me, it looks like Utah. I don't know. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Go ahead at 275, dividend down 275 next. At 250 down 275. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning at 275. I have it on Vote Live. Now 3 at $300. Fair warning at $300. 275, 3, and now 325. Thanks for the quick bid. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Gonna go 325. Yes, now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350 on the scene. 350. Now 375. The Western scene from Gay Woods at 375. 3 down 375. At 375. Hammers up, now 4, 375 now $400, 375 now 4, go ahead at $400, 375 now 4, gotta go at $400. Sold. 375 going to Vote Live next from the Funk Estate. This is a full body mount Coyote. I have 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 go. 500 now 550. Nice base on this one. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 is bid on Vote Live just in time. Now 6. 550 now. Can you do $600? 550 now 6. Yes or no at 600? 550 now 6. Again, the hammer's up at 600. Sold. 550 then going to Vote Live next. One of the oddest and most impressive in its way pieces in the entire auction. This live edge elk sculpture, 5 feet wide. There are some breaks to the antlers. There it is, right to my right, below the auction block here. So we have 225. We have 300 on Vote Live. How about 325? It can be repaired. It's very impressive. Like I say, 5 feet wide, obviously hand carved. 325 Vote Live, 350 Vote Live. Now 375 next. Here we go. At 375, they're down 375. At 375, they're down 375 from the Funk Estate on Vote Live. Now $400, 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425, got to go. 425 selling. In time. Now 450. At 450. Quickly, 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a original by Ruth Dunn. This is Arnold Masonite out Bandera Way, Bandera, Texas. There it is. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. Again, an original. I'm in the room. Now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. I'll do it. 250 at 250. Bid now or never. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else? 250 in the front row. Now 275 in the center. Now 3. He says no. I'm still with this gentleman. Anyone else at $300? I saw someone online trying to bid. Would you want to bid 3? I'm in the second row. Thank you. Now 325 here in the center. Now 350 to you. Now 375 and 4. You say no. Still in the lead. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 375 now $400? Selling. Sold. 375 the winner. Your number 259. Thank you. Elk shoulder mount. This says faux antlers. Faux antlers. Faux antlers. Okay. One is actually cracked. It's an impressive size. 6 feet top to bottom. 6 feet top to bottom. But those antlers are faux. Not real. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Everybody $400. 375 now 4. I'm on the phone with Zelda now 425. Quickly at 425. Order now 425. Again, very large. 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. No one will know the difference. 450 on the phone. Now 475. 475 unless you tell them. 475 order now 475. 475 Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5 on the Elk. I'm back on the phone now 550. And 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. Quickly 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Are we done? No, we're not. Now 6. 550 now 6. On the phone, yes or no? 6 on the phone. Now 650. Need an answer. Vote Live, yes or no at 650. Quickly, 650 on the 650. Sure. Now 7. Appreciate the quick bids. $700. Now 7. $7 on the phone. 750 next. 700 750 y'all. 700 750. 700 750. Yes or no at 750. Sold. $7 in on the phone. 638. 638. The winner there. Here's another wonderful and complete barrel back rolling chair. This has got everything, including the original casters. Talk about original American library pieces. Here it is. It's in perfect shape. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, we're down 475. If you want to bid quickly, please. At 475, I'm in the room. Now $500. Vote Live. Now 550 in the room. Now 6. 5 down $600. 5 down 6. What do you want to do? 5 down 6. 6 on Vote Live. 650 in the room. Now 7. At $7. 50 down 7. Doesn't get more classic than this. 7 Vote Live. 7.5 in the room. 8. Quickly at $800. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Vote Live. Yes. Now 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900 to go. 850 now 9. $900. Vote Live. Your turn. 900. Now 950 in the room. He says no. Anyone else at 950? 900 950. 950. Fair warning. Appreciate your bids. Selling. Sold. $900 and going to Vote Live. Next, Harding Black again. This is mid-century Harding Black. Small, great neutral glaze here. Classic 1957. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. Got to go. 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 going to Vote Live. That top bid. I've got a full mount Spanish Ibex. This concludes a plaque from the Taxidermy studio, by the way. 300 Vote Live. 325 on the full mount. Wow. 325. They're doing now 325. Yes. Vote Live. 350 next. Quickly. 350. 350 on the phone with Zelda. Would you do 375? On the couch. I'm on the couch. Now 4. 375 now 4. You're both out. 4 Vote Live. 425 in the room. 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead. 450. 4 on the phone. Now 475. He says no. Vote Live. Your turn. 475. We're doing 475. Yes. Vote Live. Now 5. Or anyone else at $5. 475 now 5 on the phone. Now 550. 500 now 550 to go. 500 now 550. Everyone good? 550 Vote Live. 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6 on the phone. 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 Vote Live now 7. 650 now 7 y'all. $700. 650 now 7 on the phone with Zelda. Now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. 750. 700 750. 750 Vote Live. Your turn if you want. 750 selling. Sold. $700 in on Zelda's phone. 638. Arturo Mercado, a great San Antonio artist here. Detail watercolor of the deer in the clearing. I've got just 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? And here we go. Lot number 284. 150 now 175. We're doing 175. 175. That's a great price, guys. On the original Mercado at 175 on Vote Live. 200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Yes. Now 225. 225 next. 200 now 225, y'all. 225. Good South Texas scene here. I'm on Vote Live now 250. At 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250. 250. New bidder on Live Auctioneers now 275. Sure. At 275 Vote Live. Can you respond at 275 to be now 275? Yes, you can. Now $300. At $300 next. 275 now 3. One more time at $300. Probably take it. At $300. Yes, on Live Auctioneers now 325. Let's see. At 325. They're now 325. At 325. Got to go. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in going to Live Auctioneers. Next, we have another 5-tier Barrister's bookcase. This is the good stuff. Globe Wernicke from Mr. Denman's personal library. I've got 700 in Vote Live. How about 750? I'm in the room. Now 8. That's a bargain at $800. 750 now 8. It's the real thing. And again, 5 stacks. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now 850 in the room. 9. You're both out. $900 quickly. Jump in. 900. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 950. Gentlemen in the room. Now 1,000 even. Again, you're all out. I'm on Vote Live. $1,100 in the room. Now $1,200. I'll give you a chance, I promise. 12 on Vote Live. 13 in the room. 14. Again, King Ranch Provenance. Doesn't get better than that. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Are we done? Fair warning at 13. Now 14. 14, I have it. Now 15 in the room. 16. Quickly. It's 16. 15 now 16. Yes or no? It's 16. Yes. Now 17. Your turn if you like. 17 in the room. 18. Vote Live. Your turn. 18. Fair warning. Sold. 17 again to number 263. Thank you. Antique wooden ice box. This is a rare single door cube form. I don't think I've seen this one before at Vote Auction. 200. Vote Live 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live 250. Standing the room. 275. At 275. Now you can bid 275. Vote Live. Now 3 in the room. Now 325. Gentleman still in the lead. 325 next. Now you can bid 325. Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375. You can all bid. 375. The video now 375. At 375. Got to go. 375. Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. 425. Again, the single door, rare, 425, 400 now 425. Selling, 425, Vote Live, 450, in the room, 475. Appreciate the quick bids. Don't want to miss you. 475, now 5, in the room, 550. But I'm not going to wait. 500 now 550, we just can't. 500 now 550, fair warning. Sold, $500 in the room. You win, didn't you? Sorry? 217 again. Thank you very much again. Okay, this is, for what it is, one of the best things in the entire sale all day. This is a beautiful cowhide ottoman. It's a great scale because it is about 3 feet square. Generous proportions. Is made in Dallas, actually. Made in Dallas originally. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. Let's do $1,100. Here we go. That was now 11, y'all. I'm doing $1,100. That was now 11. Let you catch up. There you go. $1,100. That was now 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. At $1,200 from the Funk Estate. It is just perfect. 1100 now 12. 1100 now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. 12 on Vote Live now 13. 12 now 13. Quickly 13 now 14. At 14 next 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. You almost can't overpay for this. 14 now 15. For what it is, 14 now 15. Again, very expensive retail. 14 now 15. 15 is bid now 1,600. 15 now 16. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly 17. 16 now 17. Gotta go. 17. Yes. Now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all quickly to 18. 17 now 18. 18 is bid now 19. 18 now $1,900. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Gotta go. $1,900. Still a great price for what you're getting. Think about it. 18 now 19. Selling. Sold. $1,800 in Vote Live. Good for you. Here's a Himalayan blue sheep shoulder mount. All right. $350. $450 on Vote Live. How about $475 next? At $475, $4 down, $475. Jump in. $450 down, $475. At $475, $4 down, $475. Anyone else at $475? Gotta go. Vote Live now 5. $475 now $5 even. $475 now 5. $475 now $5. Anyone else at $500? $475 now 5. Selling. So, $475 then going to Vote Live. Here's an original, beautiful, vivid colors in the Cynthia Bryant. It's called Spring Attraction. It is small, but it is beautiful. I've got 700 Vote Live. How about 750? At 770, I'm doing 750 here on lot number 289. I'm on the phone. Now 8. 750 now $800 even. 750 now 8. Obviously, again, the Texas Hill Country in springtime. All the blue bonnets. 750 now 8. Quickly at $800. Anyone else? 800 Vote Live. 850 against the phone bidder. Anyone else at 850? At 800, 850. On the phone. 9. 850 now $900 even. 850 now 9. Vote Live up to you or anyone else at $900. The hammer's up. 900. Sold. 850 then Jacob's phone. 651. Here's a standing bear bronze. Very, very impressive and large cast bronze. 3 feet tall. 3 feet tall with the original gallery label from Danny Edwards. And I have 400 in Vote Live. How about 425 in the room? 450. This is substantial bronze, guys. 450 Vote Live. 475 in the room, way in the back. Now 5. 5 on Vote Live. 550 way in the back. 6. $600. Vote Live 6.5. Would you like 6.5 seated in the middle? 6.5. Yes. Here now 7. All right. Appreciate your bids, Mr. K. 7 Vote Live 750. Back to y'all. 700, 750. I've got 750 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 8. $800. You're all out. 800 Vote Live 850. 850. They're back in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Vote Live 950. At 950 next. 900 950. Up to you. 950 in the room. Now 1,000. Again, 3 feet tall. I say it again. 1,000 Vote Live. Now 11. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,100. Yes or no? You say $1,100. I have now 12. Quickly, $1,200. 11 now 12. Vote Live. What do you want to do? $1,200. I got to go. $1,200. Selling. Hammers up. Sold. $1,100 in going to Vote Live. I said sold. Got a couple of very, very interesting pieces from Charles Beckendorf, known mainly for his visual arts. He has 2 beautifully carved dioramas here featuring wildlife. I've got a carved golden pheasant first from Charles Beckendorf. Just amazing, impressive detail on these pieces. I've got 1,200 Vogt Life, about $1,300. 1,200 now 13. This is a rare opportunity. I do not think we've seen this type of Beckendorfs at auction before. Aren't they incredible? 1,200 now 13. Everybody at 13. This guy is talented. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Everybody at 13. 1,200 now 13. Any advances? Yikes, that seems low. Fair warning at $1,300. Selling 13 in time. Now 14. Yes, now 15. At 15, can you do it? 15, 14 now 15. We're going to sell the herons next. Here on the pheasants, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at 15? Never have I seen these. 15, selling. Sold $1,400. Then top bidder there on Vogt Live. Here are the carved great blue herons from Charles Beckendorf. Here I've got 1,300 on Vogt Live. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. If you want to bid, go ahead. 14, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? 13 now 14. Are we done? Fair warning. Sold $1,300. I said sold. Going to Vogt Live. Please bid quickly. Now this is one of the best Carl Hoppies I've ever seen. An absolutely outstanding fresh to the market Carl Hoppy. Boy, is it good. Cactus and Hills, Bernie, Texas. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Now $1,100. This has got it all. I'm in the room. Now $1,200. It's kind of the perfect Texas art piece. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 12 on Vogt Live. Now 13 in the room. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. One of my favorite things in the sale all day, guys. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. I'm on Live Auctioneer's new bidder. Now 15 in the room. Now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. It's got the X factor or whatever you want to call it. 16 on Live Auctioneers. Now 17 in the room. Now 18. 17 now 18 to go. 17 now 18 at $1,800. 18 back on Vogt Live. 19 back in the room. 2,000. He's in the lead. Now 2,000. Now you can bid 2,000 Vogt Live. Now 21. All right, appreciate your bids at $2,100. Live Auctioneers, your turn. At 21, you should. Great Carl Hoppy here, guys, at $2,100. Fair warning then at $2,100. Don't lose it. At 21, you got it. Now 22. Vogt Live, up to you. 22. Yes, now 23. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 23. Go ahead. At 23. And fair warning at 23. He's back in the room. I'm back in the room. Now 24. At 24. 24, back on Vogt Live. Now 2,500. All right. Good try. Appreciate you. At 2,500, anyone else? It's just got it, whatever it is. $2,500. Fair warning at 25. 25, Vogt Live. Now 27.5. You have one more bid. I'll probably take it. 27.50. 2,500 now 27.50. Hammers up. Selling. Sold $2,500 in Vogt Live. Very, very good buy there. I've got oak shoulder mount. It's about 4 feet tall from the top to the bottom from the Funk Trophy Room up there in Oklahoma City. I've got just $550. How about $600 on this one? $550 now 6. This is the real thing. $550 now $600. At $550 now 6. That's a great price, guys. Take a look, please. At $550 now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. Anyone else is $600? What's going on here? $550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. $550 now 6. Very interesting mounting too. Taxidermy work. $550 now 6. Fair warning and selling. Sold $550 going to $246. Wow. Here is a ranch style steer horn table from a Del Rio estate right down there on the border. It even has the Texas Star branded into the side. I've got, let's see, interest at $375 Vogt Live now 4. Good horn furniture here. $375 now $400. If you want to bid, $400. $375 now 4 and Vogt Live. $425 Vogt Live now $450. Vogt Live now $475. Go ahead at $475 over down. $475 Vogt Live now 5. $475 5 Vogt Live $550. And $550 Vogt Live now 6. Quickly 6 now $650. $650, go ahead at $650. It's better than that. $650, $600, $650, now 7. $650 now 7. Vogt Live $750. Quickly $750, yes, now 8. $70 now $800, you should. $800, $70 now 8. $800, $70 now 8. 8, now $850. Ooh, this stuff has just got the look. $800 now $850, now 9. $850 now $900 to go. $850 now 9. $850 now 9, go ahead at $900. Guys, this is a multi-$1,000 table if you want to have, try to find it and buy it. $900 Vogt Live, $950. $900 $950, all of them $950, $900 $950. $900 $950, like at that Hill Country Interiors place or someplace in Fredericksburg. $950, Vogt Live now $1,000. Go ahead and thank you now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100 even. $1,000 now 11. Sure. Now $1,200. At $1,100 now 12. Go to $1,200. $11 now 12. Look at that great star there, branded into the side, Texas style. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13 to go. 13. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Can you do it? 13 one more time. Might take it home. $1,300. 12 now 13. 13. Sure. Now 14. And one more time. 14. 13 now 14. I got 13, but I need 14 to advance. Now 15, 14 now $1,500, 14 now 15, 14 now $1,500, quickly 15, 15 is bid now 16, 15 now 16, we're not done yet, go ahead, 16, 15 now 16, just go after it, 16, another $100, $1,600, 15 now 16, 15 now 16, okay, I'll take your word for it then, I'm about to sell it, 16, yes or no, Sold, $1,500 in, going to Vote Live, and there you go. Lot number 296, Bobcat full body display, and unlike our notes, you can buy this anywhere. This does not have to be Texas residents only. We got that wrong. I'm sorry. Everyone can bid on this Bobcat full mount display out of the Funk Estate. I've got just $325 Vote Live, now $350. You can bid, $350, $325, $350 Vote Live, now $375. At $375, yes, on Vote Live 4. $375 now, $40, better than that. $375 now 4. It's a full mount Bobcat, guys. $375 now 4. From the Funk Trophy Room, 400 Vote Live, now $425. Very impressive trophy room, as you can imagine. Now $450 next. At $450, $425 now $450, guys. At $450, under the estimate, $425 now $450. Vote Live now $475. At $450 now $475, sure. Now $5. $475 now $5. Go ahead, $5 now $550. $5 asking $550 next. $550 is bid now $6. $550 now $6. Now $650. $600 now $650 to buy. $600 now $650. One more time at $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. Still a good price. Fair warning and selling. Sold, $600 in, going to Vote Live. Lot number 297. Here's an original oil and canvas from Frederick Hambly. This is called Itchy and Scratchy. This is an Arizonan artist. You can see the saguaro cactus there in the background. Okay, 900 Vote Live, now $950. Very charming piece here, 900 to $950 on the original oil and canvas from Frederick Hambly at $950. At $950, 900 to $950. Still better than that, I think. $950 on live auctioneers, now $1,000. $1,000, thank you for getting my attention. I'm in the room. Thanks, Bob. Now $1,100. She's in the lead in the room. Now I need $1,100 next. That was now 11. 11 on Vote Live, now $1,200. Thank you, ma'am. Now 13. 12 now 13 next. 13 Vote Live, 14 in the room. 15. 14 now 15. Quickly at 15. 14 now 15. 15 now 16. She says no. I'm on Vote Live at 15. Anyone else? It's $1,600. Fair warning at 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in. I'm said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. Like I said, I'm going to go quickly. That was on Vote Live. That was on Vote Live. We're moving on. Distributed to John Leopard, this 1 gallon slip glazed stoneware jar. This is nearly a foot tall, early Texas pottery. One of my favorite things. 200 Vote Live now $225. 200 now $225. You cannot fake this look. It is authentic. 225 Vote Live now $250. At $250. 225 now $250. Thank you. 250 on Vote Live now $275. At $275 DVD now $275. At $275 DVD now $275. Fair warning at $275. Selling. Are you sure? Boy, it's better than that. $275. Okay. Sold. $250. Then going to Vote Live. Great buy there. All right, this is a 3-foot diameter Coca-Cola porcelain button sign from the 1960s. This is absolutely exceptional condition given its age. I have $475 Vote Live, now $5. $475 now $5 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now $550. Vote Live, now $6 in the room. Now $650. $650 next. I'm in the room at $600 now $650 and Vote Live. Now $7. $650 now $7. Now you can bid. $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all bid $7. $650 now $7. Anyone else is $7. Again, the 3'7", I've got a new bidder. Thank you. Is with that bid? $700. Thank you. Now $750. I'm on the floor again. Now $750. Back to you guys. Back on Vote Live. $8. Back in the room. Now $850. $800 now $850 to go. $800 $850. $800 $850. Got to go at $850. At $850. Fair warning at $850. Sold $800 to the gentleman over there in the straw cowboy hat with the Hunter's orange shirt that says "Come and take it." Man, it doesn't get better than that. What was your number? 261. I love it. Thank you, sir. Okay, here's a Longhorn shoulder mount. Again, a 4-foot spread from a pure breeder up there in Trinity, Texas. I've got $1,400 on Vote Live. How about $1,500? Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15 here. Lot number 300. 14 now 15. 15 Vote Live now 16. 15 now $1,600. Yes, Vote Live now 17. $17. 16 now 17. Vote Live now 18. 17 now 18. Y'all been 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. 17 18. Vote Live now 19. 18 now 19. Quickly at $1,900. 19 now 2,000. I think still better than that. 2,000. Now 21. Again, a 4-foot wide spread. At 2,000 now 21. 21 now 22. This is an actual Texas Longhorn. 21 now 22. At 21 now $2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning at 22. Selling. 22 in time. Now 23. Can you do it? Quickly. 23. 22 now 23. Fair warning. 23 now 24. At 24. 23 now 24. Yes, now 25. At 25. 24 now 25. Quickly 25. 24 now 25. Selling. Sold. $2,400 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's another rustic or primitive Mexican piece. It's got integrated wine bottle storage. Pretty cool. It could be a bar. It's got iron hardware. You know, $425 Vote Live, now $450. Again, from that estate down there in Rockport. $450, $425, now $450. Vote Live, now $475. At $475, down $475. The perfect bar cabinet for your ranch. $475, $450, $475. $450, $475. Everybody $475. And also $475. At $475, still better than that. $475. Selling. Wow. Sold. $450 then. Going to Vote Live. Absolutely awesome, ornate crocodile leather armchair. Generously proportioned guys here from the Funk Estate. $1,500 Vote Live. A lot of interest here. Now 16 next. 15 now 16. Isn't this cool? 15 now 16. 16 Vote Live. Thank you. Now 17 at $1,700 here on the chair. 17 bid on Vote Live. $1,800. Go ahead. At 18, 17 now 18. 18, now 19. Couldn't look better. 18, 19, vote live. 2,000. At 2,000 next. Go ahead, 2,000. Again, what would this be at retail? 2,000 is bid, vote live. Now 2,100. Go ahead, now 2,200. Go to 22, 21, now $2,200 a buy. 21, 22, and vote live. Now 23, now 24. At 24, now 25. I dare you to go out and find this and to look at the price tag. $2,500. Yes, now 27.5. At 27.5, now 3,000. 27 down 3,000. 27 down 3,000. Phone bidders are out. 3,000, vote live. Now 32.50. Still in vote live. At 32.50 next. Now 3,500. 30 down 3,500. Go ahead. 3,500. One more bid might take it. 3,500. Yes. Now 37.50. At 37.50. 3,500. 37.50. Yes. Now 4,000. 370 now 4,000. Go ahead. 4,000. At 4,000. Yes. Now 42.50. 4,000 at 42.50. Quickly 42.50. Got the WR Dallas coming up here in just a second. 42.50 on the chair. Now 4,500. At 4,500, 45 now 47.5. Appreciate the quick bids. Thank you so much. 47.5, 45 now 47.5. One more time at 47.5. Nope. Okay, at 5,000. Go ahead, 5,000. Probably take it. 5,000, 47 at 5,000 at 5,500. Well, let's see. 5,500 next. Fair warning. Can you do it at 5,500? Ooh, we got the Meyer pottery next. 5,500 on the chair. Selling. Sold $5,000 and appreciate both bidders there on Vote Live. Here is the Meyer pottery. This is the name in early Texas pottery, of course, along with Wilson. This is a rare bowl, 10.5 inches in diameter. Okay, so I have 225 on live auctioneers now, 250 in the room now, 275 at 275, DVD down 275 to go. We don't see much Meyer, but we love it when we do, of course. 250 down 275 on Vote Live now, 3 in the room, 325 quickly, 325, 3 now 325 at 325. Yes or no at 325. Moving on, 325 now 350 in the room, 375. Quickly, 375, yes or no? Yes, now 4 in the room. Appreciate your bids. Now 425. Back against you on Vote Live. Now 425. What do you say? 425? Yes. 450 in the room. 475. 450 now 475 to go. At 475. Now 5 in the room. 550. Early Texas stoneware pottery from Meyer. 550. Go ahead. Okay, selling. Sold. $500 in the gentleman in the room is number 268. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Jerry Greenberg again. This is one of his original oils on canvas. This is Cow Creek near Burnett, Texas. And it runs in after about 20 miles into Lake Travis. So this is again oil on canvas from Jerry Greenberg out in Houston. I got 450, 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. 500 Vote Live. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. Now you can bid if you like. 550 now 6. Would you like 6? 6 in the room. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yeah, that one worked. 650 now 7 in the room. 750. 7 now 750. Again, we know right where this scene is. There near Burnett, Texas, just sort of, I guess, north of the headwaters of Lake Travis. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Selling. Sold. I said sold. $700 here in the room. 271. You win. Okay, lot number 306. Again, the WR Dallas. This is the other table, and then the next lot, chairs collection. That we have this table with the 5-foot diameter. Made here in San Antonio in the mid-century period. Beautiful, beautiful condition, and it has the Lazy Susan. It is complete. So, for everything, we have lots of interest here. We'll start at $2,750 on the table with the Lazy Susan. Now $3,000 even. Okay, $2,750 on Vote Live. Top of a bunch of bids there. And $3,000 next. I have it. Now $3,250. Vote Live. Now $3,500. Still in Vote Live. I've got live auctioneers now. Now $37.5. Beautiful condition. Amazing after all these years. $3,500 now $3,750. Like it wasn't even ever used. $3,750 in Vote Live. Now $4,000. Live auctioneers, balls in your court if you like. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Not going to see another one in better shape. At $4,000 once. So if you need it, here it is. Go after it. I have it on live auctioneers just ahead of Vote Live. I had 2 bids. Live auctioneers right ahead of you. $4,250 back on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $4,500. And live auctioneers is out again. At $4,500. $4,250. Leading bid on Vote Live at the moment. Now $4,500 next. $4,250 now $4,500. And then the chairs are next, guys, okay? On the table with Lazy Susan, $4,500 on Vote Live. Now $4,750. At $4,750, now we're not done yet. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. Vote Live. Now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. Quickly at $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. Fair warning and final at $5,000. They'll probably take it. Up to you. Hit the button if you need it at $5,000. Hammers up. And selling. Sold. $4,750 then going to Vote Live, and here are the group of 6 chairs. These captain's chairs from WR Dallas here in San Antonio, Texas, in absolutely amazing condition. Well, we're tied at, no, we're not. We're not tied. Excuse me. We have $3,500 in Vote Live. That's the top of all those bids. How about $3,750 next? Now you can bid at $3,750 for the collection. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,500 now $3,750. These are exceedingly rare to bring to auction because every family pretty much that has this stuff keeps it. They just keep it. You know, we go into the estate, they say, you can sell this, this, this. I say, what about the WR Dallas? They said, ha, 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 no, we're keeping that. So here it is. And if you need it, here it is. $3,500, now $3,750. Fair warning on all the chairs at $3,750. Selling. Sold. $3,500 in. Topped all the bids there on Vote Live. Thank you. W. Frederick Jarvis, an early desert scene. This is interestingly dedicated to Ernst Rabba, who was another early Texas artist and photographer and passed down through the Rabba family. And now, for the first time, is coming to market. This is from the 1930s, and it just captures West Texas area. I have $250 on Vote Live, now $275. Ooh, that's cheap. $275, DVD on $275 with that provenance especially. $250 on $275. At $275, guys, wake up. $275 in the room, now $3. At $3 in the room, now $325. In the room, $350. Walking, $375. Seated, $4. $400, $425. Say no? All right, appreciate your bid. Anyone else at $425? Because I think it's better than that. $425. Probably could use a cleaning. Are we on the same page there? Yeah, I bet that would sort of brighten it up. $400 down, $425. $400 down, $425 is about 100 years old. $400 down, $425. Selling. Sold. $400. Great buy there. Forgot your number. $259. $259 here in the room. Thanks again. All right. Lot number 309. Highly unusual sort of Spanish conquistador style with cold painted skull and actual whitetail antlers. And this artist, Paul Tadouz, actually passed away earlier this year. So this is about one of the most unique things in the sale. $175 Vote Live. Now $200 on the bronze trophy display at $200 on the live auctioneers. Now $225 at $225 quickly. $225 now $225 to now $225. Anyone else at $225 Vote Live. Now $250 at $250. You'll be the only one with this at $250. $225 now $250. $250 Vote Live. Now $275 at $250 down $275 next. $250 down $275. Well under the estimate. $275 Vote Live. Now $300. $275 now $3. Vote Live. $325. At $325 next, $3 now $325. Appreciate the quick bids. At $325, yes, now $350. At $325 now $350. $350 selling now $375. $350 now $375. At $375, quickly $375, yes, on Vote Live now $4. $375 now $400 next. $374 now $425. $4 asking $425 next. $4 down $425 at $425. Fair warning at $425. Selling. Sold. $400 in going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 310. This is a true estate find up in Westlake Hills, Austin. Nancy Powell from here in San Antonio. This is her St. Francis of Assisi, nearly a foot tall, and it is signed twice. Cool, cool, cool. $600 Vote Live now $650 in the room. Now $7. At $7, $650 now $7. Everybody $7. $7 on Vote Live now $750 in the room. Now $8. $800 Vote Live now $850 in the room. Now $9. One of San Antonio's premier ceramicists. $900 Vote Live now $950 in the room. Now $1,000. And a charming piece here. $1,000 Vote Live now $1,100. In the room, now $1,200. The estate of George Cowden. It's been in his family this entire time. $1,200 Vote Live, now $13. In the room, $14. She's in the lead, now $14. Vote Live, $15. In the room, $1,600. Fresh to the market, $16 Vote Live, now $17. In the room, $1,800 from a beautiful home up there in Westlake Hills in Austin. $17, now $18. $18 Vote Live, now $1,900. In the room, now $2,000. She's still in the lead. Now $2,000. Now you can bid. At $2,000 Vote Live. Now $2,100. I saw it from across the room when we first went to this estate, and I said, this is a true story. And I said, is that a Nancy Powell? And they said, who? And I said, no. And I turned it upside down. I said, hot darn. Here it is. $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? Fair warning. 21, she's back. Now 22. 22. 21 now 22. 22 Vote Live. Now 2,300. All right, appreciate your bids. 23 Vote Live. Got another bid. Now 24. At $24. 23 now 24. 24 Vote Live. Now 2,500. At 25, 24 now 25. 24 now 25. Vote Live, your turn. At $2,500. Or anyone else at $2,500 on an original Nancy Powell St. Francis selling. Sold. $2,400 in. Going to Vote Live. All right, we have a stag handle cutlery set. We've got a group of 12, a service for 6. I've got $350 on Vote Live. Now $375, now $400, now $425 on Vote Live. Now $450 Vote Live, now $475, at $475, $450, and $475. Anyone else at $475 on the whole stag handle set? $475 Vote Live, now $5. Boy, it just looks good, isn't it? $475, now $5. $500 Vote Live, $550 Vote Live, $600 Vote Live, $650 Vote Live, $700 Vote Live, $750 Vote Live, $800. Go ahead at $800, $70, $8. $70, $8. That's what it's going to take. I have $750, top of a bunch of bids there. Now $8. Go ahead. $800, $70, $8. Nothing looks better. $70, $8. Okay, fair warning. Sold $750, right on the money, that top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. And here's the chamois shoulder mount, ready to mount. It's a full, taxidermy work. I've got 150 on Vote Live now, 175. At 175 next, 150 down, 175, 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, boy, at that price, 150 down, 175. At 175 on Vote Live now, $200. Quickly, $200, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Vote Live now, 225. Trader asking 225, got to go, 225. Trader down, 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Anyone else selling? 225 in time. Boy, now 250. Quickly at 250. Yes or no? 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Now 275. At 250 down 275. Don't hesitate. 250 down 275. Don't want to miss your bid, but I got to go. 275. Yes, now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Going to Vote Live.
Number 313, and a perfectly usable 4-stack narrow profile stacking bookcase. We have 700, 900 on live auction is now 950. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Just
Yes.
perfect. 950 on the phone. Now 1,000 against you online. Yes, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. I'm on live auction is 1,000 now 11 on the phone. Now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200 11 now 12? Fair warning then at 1,200 11 now 12. Yes, now 1,300. 12 now 13. Yes or no on the phone at 1,300. 12 now 13. Last chance then at 13. I have it now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 1,400. 13 now 14. Sold 1,300 and a 2, 3, 9. Number 314, the first of these two original Lone Star beer posters, both from the 1970s, both original and with designs by Austin-based artist Jim Franklin. 700 on Vote Live on this first one, now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750, 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750, 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Great graphics on this. 700 now 750. Fair warning. Sold 700 on Vote Live, and here is the next one from a year later, 1975. I have the same bid, 700 now 750. 700 are asking 750, 7 now 750. Anyone like this one at 750? 700 now 750. Fair warning. Sold 700 on Vote Live. Sticking with Lone Star number 316. Again, similar time period here from the 1970s. This backlit sign. 275 on Vote Live, and now 300. 275. Who'll say 300 on this one? 275 now free. Good looking. 275 now 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Selling. Sold 300 Vote Live. Number 317. Even earlier on this one for the 1960s. Perfectly works fine. Meet your friends here. 950. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 on Vote Live, and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200 from the 60s. 1,100 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else like this one at 1,200? 11 now 12. Sold 1,100 on Vote Live. Number 318. Back to the 70s. Lone Star beer mirror. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 200 is bid on Vote Live, and now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 are asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold 225 on Vote Live. And number 319, here we have 3 pieces, including the amber bottle from the 1940s with the original label. $80, now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. I believe it survived this long. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 bucks. 80 now 90. Fair winning at 90. I have 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. 100 where? 90 now 1. Just in time. Now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Fair warning. So 100 on Vote Live. Number 320, much more contemporary, but again, that classic Texas State outline sign, all in neon Lone Star. 350 now 375. 350 we're asking for 375 only. 350 now 375. Again, all of these work, just ready to go. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time, now 450. We're still on Vote Live. At 450, please. 425 now 450. We're going to go. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450, 475. Yes, now 500. 500, 475 now 5. Sold 475, Vote Live. And number 321. Again, very, very attractive neon sign here. Again, contemporary, 2.5 feet tall. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. 375 on Vote Live, and now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? And I have it on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 450, 425, now 450. Now 475. Now 5. 500, 475, now 5. Is bid, now 550. 550, 500, now 550. Yes, now 6. Still on Vogt Live. Please, please, bid quickly. 550, now 6. Yes, now 650. We're going to go. I don't want to miss those bids. 600, now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600, now 650. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. And number 322. Okay, the start of some memorabilia, all from the Funk Mansion. We start with this Garth Brooks signed guitar. Famously shares a hometown with Mr. Funk. This is signed, God bless, Garth Brooks in the perfect shadow box frame. We have 800 on Vogt Live and now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 850 on Live Auctioneers now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900 only? 850 now 9. Fair warning. Sold. 850 on Live Auctioneers. And number 323, sticking with Garth Brooks. Again, another shadow box, all kinds of memorabilia in here, including that signed hat that you see there in the photo. I have 800 on this one, now 850. 800, now 858, now 850, again, perfectly presented. 800, now 858, now 850. 850 on Live Auctioneers, now 900 on Vogt Live, and now 950. 900 asking 950, now 950. Fair warning at 950, 900 now 950. Sold. 900 Vogt Live. Number 324, another name here, Larry Doherty, signed guitar, again, in a very similar shadow box presentation. We start at 1600 on Vogt Live, and now 1700. 16, now 1700, 16, now 17, 17 on Vogt Live, now 1800 Vogt Live, now 1900, 18, now 1900, 18, now 19 Vogt Live, now 2000, 2000, 19, now 2, on the phone, now 21, 2000, asking 2100, 2000, now 21, fair warning then at 2100, 2000, now 21, just in time, now only 22. 21, now 2200, yes or no on the phone? I have it on Vogt Live just ahead of you. Now only 2300. Yes, now 24. 23, now 2400. 23, now 24. Your turn on Vogt Live or anyone else at 2400, or we're going to sell. At 2400, 23, now 24. Sold. 2300, Aiden's phone, bidder number 100, number 100. Number 325. Okay, this is the first of a couple, again, very, very nicely framed and presented in the shadow box. We're unable to identify the signatures. These could be the biggest sleepers all day long, frankly. 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325, now 350. 325 asking 350 on the phone, now 375. 350 on Aiden's phone, now 375 where? 350, now 375. 375 Vogt Live, now 400. 375, asking 400, your turn on the phone. 375, now 4. 400 is the ask, and I have it, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425. I have it, now 450. What do you say at 450? 425, now 450. I need 450 from them. Yes, now 475. 475. Sold. 450 again to bidder number 100. And here is the other one on a 326. Same story. This is signed. We're unable to identify who signed by. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. On the phone now 350. 325 asking 350. 350 where? 325 now 350. Last chance. Just in time. Now 375. Now 4. 375, we're asking 400. 375 now 4. What do you say online at 400? Yes, now 425. Now 450. Back on the phone at 450. Take a chance at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning, and I have it now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 5. Please bid quickly if you can. 500. Sold. 475. They get them all. Bid number 100. 100. Okay, number 327. Okay, series of Brother Cletus originals, all from the same series, all iconic kind of local South Texas locations. This first one, what better subject matter for Memorial Day weekend? Texas tubing along the Canal River. 1100, now 1200. 11, now 1200. 11, now 12. Original Cletus. 1100 now, 1200, 11 now, 12. Anyone like this one at 1200 only? 11 now, 1200, 11 now, 12. Anyone else at 1200, 11 now, 12 on the phone? Now 1300, Vogt Live. Now 1400. Vogt Live. Now I need 1500. 14, now 1500, 14, now 15. 1500, 14, now 15. Yes, now 1600. 1600, 15, now 16. Fair warning. Sold. 1500, remember 615. And number 328, New Braunfels bandstand. These are a good size. These are 26 inches square. I have just 850, now 900 on this one. 850, now 9. 850, we're asking 900. 850, now 9. 850, now 9. 900 on Jacob's phone. Now 950. 900, asking 950. 9 now 950. Anyone like this one? Add just 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning. Sold. 900, Jacob's phone. 615. And number 329. This one of HD Green Mercantile. I have just 800 on this one. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. Just the perfect brother Cletus. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Just instantly recognizable across the room. 850 on Vogt Live and now 900. 850 now 9. Looks like one portrays these local scenes. 850 now 900 on Vogt Live and now 950. 900 asking 950. 950 away. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 Vogt Live. And number 330. Again, this is the final one. St. Martin's Church in New Braunfels. And I have just 750 now 800. 750 now 8 there. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. Anyone else at 850? I have it on live auctioneers. Now 900. Now 950. 900 asking 950. I have it 1000. 1001. 950 now 1. Anyone else at 1000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on live auctioneers. And number 331. Okay, on to the kind of local items of interest. Here we have a full-size fiberglass cow sculpture that was produced for the Cow Parade last year. You may remember that we kind of hosted that auction. This one celebrating the Edwards Aquifer. The artist is Barbara Hatt. Okay. This one was originally presented or displayed on the Riverwalk. Okay. We have 3,000 on the book, and we're tied. Now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,250 will break that tie. 3,000 asking 3,250 on Vogt Live. You've done just that. Now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. Anyone at 3,500? 3,250 now 35. We have the perfect movers for these. You know, they handled the entire auction. So if you buy it, you need it moved. 3,500 on live auctioneers now 3,750. Let us know, we'll put you in touch. 3,500 now 3,750. Fair warning then at 3,750. I have it on Vogt Live now 4. 4,000. 3,750 now 4. Fair warning at 4,000. 3,750 now 4. Sold. 3,750 on Vogt Live. Number 332. Here is the other Texas Centennial Iron Boot Scraper. This one is painted again from 1936. 850. 900 on Vogt Live. Now 950. 900 now 950. Vogt Live. Now 1,000. Vogt Live. Now 1,100. 1,200. 1,300. 14. 1,400. 13. Now 14. Now 15. 15. 14. Now 15. Selling. Sold. 1,400. Vogt Live. Number 333. W.L. Weller, Texas Sesquicentennial Commemorative Decanter. Okay, we have just 100, now 200, now 225, and now 250. 225 and now 250. 225 asking 250. Anyone else at 250? I have it on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. We're going to go 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on live auctioneers. And number 334, 334 from the 1960s University of Texas Championship Decanter. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking for 325. Where 300 now 325. You know, like this one at 325. 300 now 325. Yes, on Vote Live and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Last chance. So 325 on Vote Live, and we're 335. It's rare that we see these. Normally we get 1 or 2 a year. Here we have collections of 4 Wedgwood UT commemorative plates, each showing a different scene. We start on this first set of 4 at 800 on Vote Live, and now 850. Vote Live, now 9. 850, now 900, 850, now 9. 850 asking 900, this first set of 4. 850, now 900, 850, now 9. And us at 900, 850, now 9. Fair warning. Sold. 850, Vote Live. Number 336, here's the next collection of 4. And I have 700 on this collection. Now 750. 7 now 750, where 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Can we rarely see these? 750 on Vote Live, and now 800. 800 where? 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Live auctioneers now 850. 850, 800 now 850. Last chance. Sold. 800 live auctioneers. And number 337. Again, another set of 4. More interest on this set. We have 1300 on Vote Live and now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. 1300 asking 1400. 13 now 14. Give you a chance to catch up online. 1300 stands on Vote Live. We need 1400. 13 now 14. Last chance. Sold. 1300 on Vote Live. And now we have a single Wedgwood UT plate. This one is a different colorway. And I have just 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on this one. 200 now 225. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 has been now 275. 250 now 275. And us at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300, but still on Vote Live. 300, 275 now free. So 275 Vote Live. Number 339. Incredible piece of UT and Texas history here. We have Bill Whitliff's Kappa Sigma fraternity papers from 1961. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Unbelievable we have these. Why the family let us have those? No idea. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. So 250 on Vote Live. And number 340, Daughters of the Republic of Texas plate. We start at 325 on Vote Live. 350 Vote Live, now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 400 where? 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. We're still on Vote Live. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 425 is bid now 450. And 475. 475, 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Vote Live. Number 341, first of several roof done pieces that we have, all the same series, all the same size of the missions, and of course we start with the Alamo. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. These are oils. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450, 475 is bid, now 5. Now 550. 6. On live auction is now 650. Now 7. 750. 8. 800 is bid, now 850. I'm on live auction is 850, please. 800 now 850. Bid now if you like them at 850. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. Now 950. 950, 900 now 950. Selling? No, I'm not. Now 1,000. Now 11. 12. 1,200, 11 now 12. Yes, now 13. 1,300, 12 now 13. Yes, now 14. And 15. 1,500, 14 now 15. Sold. 1400 on Live Auctioneers. And number 342, same artist, same series, Mission San Juan. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. Let's do it again. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone like this one? At just 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. There. Now 400. 375 in the front row. Now 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? I have it now 475. 450 now 475. Last chance at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Live Auctioneers. Number 343 Mission Espada. I have 325 on this one. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone like this one? At 350. 325 now 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. In-house. Now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now for 25. Last chance at 425, 400 now for 25. Live Auctioneers, now 450. In-house, now 475. I'm in-house. 475, now 5. 475, now 500, 475 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 500, 475, now 5. Just in time on Vote Live, now 550. 500, 550 is bid, now 6. 600, yes, now 650. On Vote Live, now 7. Live Auctioneers, 750. Vote Live, 8. 850. Now 9. 950. 950, 900 now 950. Selling? Not yet, now thousands. Now 11. 1100 has now 11. Last chance. Sold. $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. And number 344, Mission Concepcion. 325 on Vote Live and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. Now 4. 375 in the front row. Now 400. 375 now 4. There. Now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. Yes. Now 475. 500. 500, 475, now 5, 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Are we done? At 550, 500 now 550. No, now 6. 550 on Vote Live. 600 Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 asking 650. I have it on Vote Live. Now 7. Now 750. 750. 700 now 750. Last chance. Sold. 700 Live Auctioneers. And number 345, Mission San Jose. We have 300 Live Auctioneers, 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. 325 asking 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375, now 4. 375 in the front row, now 400, 375, now 4. Live Auctioneers, now 425, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 450 is bid on Vote Live, and now 475. 500. 500, 475, now 5. Selling at 500, not yet, now 550. 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 5 now 550. Last chance at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 Live Auctioneers. And number 346, San Jose Mission. This is by Frank Coca. This is a signed and numbered artist pulled etching. We start at 350 on Vote Live, and now 375 there, and now 400. 375, asking 400, 375 now 4. 400 is bid, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Anyone else like this one? At 425, 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 347, very, very cool lot here. Collection of vintage Texas cabinet cards and photos. These are obviously have aged. These are obviously the real thing. There's a lot in this collection. 200 only, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter, 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 now, 250 where? 225 now, 250. Look at everything you're getting. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now, 275. Just in time on Live Auctioneers, now 300. And 325. 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300 now, 325. Sold. 300 Live Auctioneers. Number 348, presidential appointment of Postmaster for Kerrville, Texas. This is signed by President William McKinley. We have strong interest at 500, 550, now 6. 550, asking 600, 550 now 6, 600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600, 550 now 6. On Vogt Live, and now 650. 600 asking 650, 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650, 650 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 7. Vogt Live, now 750. 8. 850. Now 9. 950. 950, 900 now, 950, yes, now 1,000. Now 11. 1,100 has now 11. Sold, $1,000 on Vogt Live. And number 349, very, very interesting, Jackie Von Honts. This is Priscilla Davis courtroom art from the infamous Cullen Davis murder trial during the 70s in the Fort Worth area. Very, very interesting. 150 only, now 175. 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175, 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 2. 200 where? 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225, we're asking 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250, and I have it now 275. And 300. 225 now free. And 325. And 350. On the back of this says artist collection not for sale. So here we are. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. There, now 400. And 425. And 450. 425 now 450. We got to go. Add 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vogt Live. Number 350. Free Texas road signs for the collection. 125 only, now 150. They're better than that. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone like these at just 150? Getting 3 of them. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. And I have it on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. This time 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 on Vogt Live. Number 351 Classic Hemisphere 68 Jim Beam Decanter Souvenir. 175 only on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live now 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. And 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 is bid. Now 300. Still on Vogt Live. 275 now free. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. On Live Auctioneers, new bidder now 325. 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300 now for 25. Vogt Live, 350. 325 asking 350. Yeah, gotta go. At 350, I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 375, 350 now 375. Sold 350 Live Auctioneers. Number 352, large collection of Fiesta San Antonio posters, mostly from the 2000s. Again, obviously much more than we're showing in that initial photo. If you kind of scroll through the photos, those of you online, you'll see some examples. Some are signed examples. The signed ones come with the certificate of authenticity. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. I'm in house. 250 there. Now 275. 300. 275 asking 300. 225 now free. Anyone else? 300. I have it. Now 325 and 350. 325 asking 350. 350. 325 now 350. So 325 your way. Bid number 254. 254. And sticking with the local interest. 353 Alamo Cement Company enamel sign. 325 now 350. Super cool. 325 asking you 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350 on this side? 325 now 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 asking you 375 where? 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Now 425. Still on Vogt Live. 400 now 425. And 450. 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. Still on Vogt Live. At 475, bid quickly, at 475. Yes, now 500. 500, 475, now 5. Selling. Sold, 475, Vogt Live.
Man, we've got some great San Antonio and Texas historic pieces this next section. So, starting out with one of the best. 354 is a rare and special archive. This is the architect Atlee Ayers' personal photo album. There's 235 photos, including the Alamo, Fort Sam, et cetera, et cetera. It's just incredible that we have this. So, We'll start off at just $350, $375 now. $400 next at $375 now for, again, piece of San Antonio history. At $375 now, $400 for the whole album. At $375 now, four on Vote Live. Now $425, and $400 now $425. Everyone can bid. At $400 now $425, and $425. Can you imagine? $400 now $425, $400 now $425, and also $425 only. $400 now $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. I think you're missing the bet here. $425 now $450, $425 now $450. Everybody $450, $425 now $450. At $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. Quickly at $475, we're down $475. And also $475. Yes, now $475 now $500. You got to keep going quickly to get through all of the things we got to sell today. $500 Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550. So appreciate your quick bidding. $500 now $550. And also $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. Sold. $500. Vote Live. Good purchase there, I think. Another early San Antonio photographic archive. This is 146 photos, including the Alamo, Japanese Tea Gardens, Brooks Air Force Base, etc. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275 for the whole album. $250 now $275. Everybody $275 in the room, in the front row. Now $275 now $300. Now you can bid $300. Vote Live. Now $325 in the room. Now $350. $325 now $350. Now you can bid $350. $350. New bidder in the room. I'm in the room. Now $375. $375 in the room. Now $4 in the room. $425. At $425 next. $400 down $425. Go ahead at $425. Vote Live auctioneers $450. $450 in the room. Now $475. $450 down $475. Now you can bid $475. $450 down $475. Vote Live. This time now $5 in the room. Now $550. Again, there's over 140 photos here, guys. $500 now $550. Everybody at $550. Vote Live. Now $6. Yeah, all right. Appreciate your bids. $550 down $600. $550 down $600. Anyone else? $600. $550 down $6 on Vote Live. Now $650. $600 now $650 to go. $600 now $650. Fair warning again at $650. Sell $650 in time. Now $7. $650 down $7. Y'all, I'm doing $7. $650 down $7. $650 down $7. Fair warning at $7. Selling. Sold. $650 then going to Vote Live, another vintage photo album. This time we're moving to Alaska and Washington State. All kinds of interesting things in this album. Got $150 on Vote Live for all of it. $175 on Vote Live. Now $200. Now on Vote Live auctioneers. Now $225. And $225. Some of these are large format photos. Pretty cool. $200 now $225. Anyone else at $225? At $225. $200 now $225. Fair warning. $225. Vote Live. Now $250. Live auctioneers. $275. At $275 next. $250 down $275. Go ahead. $275. $250 down $275. Vote Live one more time. $275. Selling. In time. Now $3. Live auctioneers, your turn. $3. Now $325. $3 now $325. All right, I got to go. $325. Yes, now $350. At $350. Live auctioneers. Oh, $350 on Vote Live still. Now $375. At $375. Vote Live. Now $4. $375 for now $4 for the whole archive at $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Got to go. $400. Selling. Sold. $375. Then going to Vote Live next. Very, very cool. Original leather. That's right. Advertising banner from the San Antonio Leather Printing Company with a photo of the company as well. And this is San Antonio Printing Company Bank and Office Outfitters. And this is of the period. I've got 200 Vote Live. Now $225. 200 now $225. How cool is this? 200 now $225. Already $225. It is framed and mounted, ready to put on your wall. 200 now $225. At $225. 200 now $225. At fair warning at $225. At $225. Selling. Sold. $200. I'm sorry, I said sold. $200 going to Vote Live. Nice buy. All right. Two 1940s debutantes from here in San Antonio. Smith's Photography Studio in downtown San Antonio, Texas. You're getting both portraits. I've got just $15. How about $20? That's a new low. At $20. Oh, goodness. $15 now, $20. $20 for both. At $20. Got to be worth that, right? And again, these are San Antonio pieces. These are photos of the period. At just $20. At $20. You're bidding. There you go. I know. Patty's so confused. All right, that's right. Well, yeah, yes, you can. It worked. All right, now $20. $15 now, $20 only. $15 now, $20. Now you can bid if you should. At $20, my goodness. At $20, $15 now, $20. All right, selling. Sold. $15 going to $246. Do not bring us your old photos of debutantes. Thank you. Lot number 359, getting into the maps. This is a vintage map of San Antonio. Some of these are reproductions. This one is a reproduction of an 1873 bird's eye map of San Antonio, but it's pretty cool to see. It's got all kinds of points of interest, including the Alamo, the Menger Hotel, San Fernando, etc. I've got 200 Vote Live. How about 225? 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Again, this is a reprint. 200 down 225. Fair warning. I've got $200 on Vote Live. Okay, next. These are both decorative reproduction maps from 1836, or, revolutionary maps of Texas, 1836. Of course, that's the year of the birth of the Republic of Texas, but these are just decorative. I have 300 in Vote Live for the first one. Now 325. Next, 300 now 325. Ready to put on your wall. Framed and ready to go. 300 now 325. At 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Quickly, 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 350 Vote Live now 375. 350 down 375 to go. 350 down 375. At 375, fair warning at 375. 350 down 375. In time. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. 4 in time. Now 425. 40 down 425. Just a good look. 40 down 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. In time. Now 450. Quickly. 450. Yes or no? 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 down. 475 to go. And the next one's next. 450 down. 475. 450 down. 475. Selling. In time. Now $500. 475. Now 5. 475. 5 is bid. Now 550. 500 down. 550. Quickly. 550. 500 down. 550. 500 down. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 and going to Vote Live. Here is the other one. Same map. It's got a different framing. I've got 150 on Vote Live. How about 200? Yes, on Vote Live. Now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. Better than that. 200 now 225 for sure. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. I like the frame on this one. 225 now 250. Now you can bid 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275. 250 down 275. Quickly on Vote Live. Now 3 in the room. 325. Now you can bid 325. Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375. Now 375, down 375. Vote Live, now 4. All right, appreciate your bids. At $400, anyone else? 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Sold. 375, I said sold. Going to Vote Live. 375, going to Vote Live. Okay, all right. Civil War era maps of coastal fortifications here in this 1864 Coast of Texas map. And I've got 100 in Vote Live. How about 125? At 125 where? 100 down 125. At 125, 100 down 125. At 125, well, better than that. 100 down 125. All the Civil War coastal fortifications, including, as you see there, the Texas Gulf Coast. 100 now, 125. Fair warning. Sold $100 in that bidder there on Vote Live. Next, here's a late 19th century Texas counties map from Crams. I've got, let's see, 250 on Vote Live. How about 275 on this map? 250 on 275. Everybody 275, 250 down 275. 275, 250 down 275. Vote Live. Now 300. Vote Live. Now 325. 30 now 325. There's been some changes since then. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. But Bexar County is the same. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Next we have an eastern half of Texas map, including Bexar County, by the way, 1892 vintage. I've got just 90. How about $100 on this one? 90 now 1. Cheap enough. 90 now 1. Everybody 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100 only? Wow. At $100. Fair warning at $100. In time. Now 125. Got to go. 125. Now 150. Okay. 150. Now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly. 175. 150 and 175 is bid now 2. 175 now $200. Vote Live up to you. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 2. Sold. 175 then I said sold. Going to Vote Live. Here is basically the same thing. Okay. Basically the same thing. The eastern half of Texas, including Bexar County. So here again, I have just $100. How about 125? On this map, 100 now 125. Go ahead. 125 if you want it. 125. 100 now 125. On Vote Live now 150. Jump in. 150. 125 now 150. We're going to get in the books here in just a moment. We've got some wonderful material today, guys. 125 now 150. Then we've got more of the bronzes and artwork. And then we've got all the wonderful jewelry. 150 on Vote Live now 175 here on the map. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. What's that? You have it? Yeah, 175. Thank you. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Now $200. 175 now 2. On the map at $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then. Going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 366, I believe. Yeah, there it is. And here we have the western half of Texas. You bought the other one, you need this one. I've got 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? At 175, 150 on 175. At 175, Vote Live. Now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, Vote Live. Now 250, Vote Live. Now 275. Go ahead at 275. Vote Live. Now $300. Vote Live. Now 325. Go ahead. At 325. Yes. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. In time. Now 375. Quickly 375. Yes. Now 4. I guess people like the West better. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then. Vote Live. Okay. Moving forward through time, we've got Rand McNally of the period. This is a 1915 map of Texas. This is a original, not a reprint. This is a real thing. 1915. I've got, let's see, 500, 550 on Vote Live. How about $600? That's pretty cool. 550 down, $600. Now you can bid if you like. 550 down, 6. This map again from 1915, the real thing. 550 down, 6. 550 down, $600. 550 down, 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. At 650, what do you want to do? 650, 600 down, 650. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. And $7. 50 down, 7. Got to go. $7. 50 down, 7. 60 down, 7. Fair warning at 7. Are we done? Selling. 7.5. No? Okay. 650 down, 7. You good? Okay. One more time at 7. Give you a chance. Selling. Sold. 650 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's the eastern half again. Oh, all right. Third time's the charm. I've got 125. How about 150? Yeah, 150. 125 down 150. I guess we had 3 of these. 125 now 150. That'd be the best price so far. 125 now 150. 150. 150. Anyone else? So 150. Got to go. 150. 150. Now 175. Quickly. 175. 150. Now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. Okay. A.S. Gage Ranches in Brewster County, Texas map. I just think this is the coolest. Again, Gage, you know, like there's the Gage Hotel out there. This piece is from 1914, and it's Big Bend country out there. Brewster County, Big Bend country. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. The famous Gage Ranches at 175, 150, 170. I'm on the phone with Abraham. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Against your phone bidder or anyone else at 225. I'm 225 on the phone. Now 250. Quickly 250, 225 down 250, y'all. At 250, Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275 to go. 250 down 275. At 275 to 275, working the phone. Now 3. I'm on the phone. I need $300 next. 275 now 3. Now you can bid at $300. 275 now 3. I'm with you. You got now I'm 300 on Vote Live. Now I need 325. Abraham at 325. 300 now 325 on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 350 down 375 to go. 350 down 375 on the phone. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. $400. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Gotta go. Sold. 375. Outstanding buy there on Gabe's phone. Abraham's phone. Say Gabe. 239. 239. All right. Lot number 370. I guess we have both halves. You get all of Texas this time. Eastern and Western. I've got for both 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 175 next. 150 down 175 to go on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Y'all been at $200. 172 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Already 225 Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. And 275, 250 now 275 Vote Live. Now $300. Again, that's for both. 275 now 3. 273 on Vote Live. Now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 at 350 Vote Live. Now 375 on Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. Got a few more maps, and we're getting into the wonderful books. 4 I have. 425 I have. Now 450. Go ahead at 450 here on lot number 370. 450 is bid. Now 475. At 475 now 5. $500 next. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 5 on Vote Live. 550. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Quickly at $600. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Okay. 3 Texas maps. And one of them is pretty much Oklahoma, but you see the panhandle there in the bottom left. I've got 200 in Vote Live now for all 3. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, quickly 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. Vote Live 275. Vote Live now $300. 325. At 325, quickly now 350. At 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. Can you do it? 350. Anyone else at 350? 350 in time. Now 375. Again for all 3. Now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 4 is bid. Now 425. Go ahead at 425. Yes. Now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Are we done? No, we're not. Now 475. Yes. Now 5. Go ahead at $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling in time. Now 550. Go ahead at 550. Now 6. 6 is bid. Yes. Now 650. Now 7. Still selling the 3 maps. 650 now 7. $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 going to Vote Live. All 3 of those. All right. Here's another 3. And these are all 3 from different time periods. They're all of Texas. There they are. 200 in Vote Live for all 3. 250 on Vote Live. How about 275? At 250 on 275. Now you can bid. If you like at 275, 250 on 275. At 275, jump in. Now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Go to 350. 325 now 350, y'all. At 350. Fair warning at 350. 350 in time. Now 375. 350 down 375 to go. Yes, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4. And now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody at 450. Now 475. 450 down 475. Got to go. 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 5. Now 550. Asking 550 next. 500 now 550. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 6. Again, we're selling all 3. Now 650 for the trio at 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Fair warning and final at 650. 650 in time. Wow. Now 7. Do you have one more bid? $700. 650 now 7. Yes, you do. Now 750. Got to move on. The books are next. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Sold. $700 in going to Vote Live. And first we have these 3 Texas maps again and again from 3 different time periods, all, of course, of Texas. I've got 225 for all 3. How about 250? At 225 to 250 to buy. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. Now you can bid. There you go. 250. 225 I have. Now 250. At 250. Vote Live 275. Jump in. 275 DVD now 275. Vote live $300. $300, 275 now 3 and vote live now 325. Go out to Round Top or festival like that. 325 vote live now 350. There's whole booths just with maps and they're real expensive. 375 vote live now 4. Now 425. 450. Go to 450. People are buying them. 450 vote live now 475. Vote live now 5. Something about a map. They're just cool. 500 vote live now 550. Vote live 6. Go ahead $600. 550 now 6. 6 on vote live now 650. Vote live 7. Go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. Got to go. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Selling. In time. Now 750. Did you do that thing? All right, that's right. Sold. 650 going to vote live. Next, we are looking at the books. Lot number 374. If you hit that button, thank you, ma'am. No problem. Bless you. All right, we have the first set of these wonderfully embossed leather cover 2-volume new encyclopedias of Texas. These are just so dang cool. They look great anywhere you put them, and they're actually pretty cool to read too. So for the 2-volume set, this first one, I've got 200 vote live now 225 for the both. 200 down 225 for the set. 200 down 225. Jump in 225 vote live now 250. 250 vote live now 275. We've sold these from time to time, and I just think they're dang cool. 250 down 275 for the both. At 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275, 250 down 275. Gotta go. 275. I think they're better than that. Fair warning at 275. Okay. Sold. 250 then for the both. Going to vote live. Here's the next group. Again, if you didn't get those. So I've got 225 for this pair. Now 250. 225 now 250. Again, that is embossed leather on those covers. Just great. 225 now 250. For the 2-volume set, 225 now 250, everybody 250, 225 now 250. Wow, that's cheap. 225 now 250 for both, 250, selling. Sold. 225 going to 276. And here's the earlier version of the same thing. I don't think we've ever had the earlier version of the Encyclopedia of Texas. The ones we just sold were the quote-unquote new encyclopedias. These are the old. 450 vote live for both, now 475. Now 475, 475 on vote live, now 500 vote live. 550. Your turn, 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. These are early. $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6 on vote live now 650. See the Texas State Capitol there embossed on the covers. 650 of vote live now 7 for the 2-volume set. 7 vote live 750. These are of the period, not reprints in any way. 750 vote live now 8. At $800 vote live 850. 850 now 9. We have outstanding books today, guys. 900 vote live now 950. And after that, we're going to have the jewelry pretty soon, so watch out for that. 950 vote live, now 1,000. All the Native American pieces, 950 now 1,000. One more time, at $1,000 here on the 2-volume Encyclopedia of Texas, selling. Sold 950, then going to vote live. All right, into the Texas Rangers pieces. This is the first edition, as so many of these books are, 1935 Walter Prescott Webb's standard work on the legendary Texas Rangers. Wow, $1,000 in vote live, now $1,100. Here we go, $1,100, 1,000 now 11. This is one of the, really, really cool Texas books that are out there. 1,000 now $1,100, 1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now $1,100, everybody $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Go ahead. At 1,000 now $1,100. This is a rare opportunity. 1,011 on vote live, now $1,200. At $1,200 next, 11 now 12. 12 is bid on vote live, now 13. At $1,300 next, 12 now 13. 12 now 13. 13 on vote live, now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. Anyone else at 14? 14 and a half, now 1,500. At $1,500, 14 now 15. At $1,500. Anyone else at 15? 15 is bid on live now 1,600. Who's going to get this? Again, this is the real deal, original 1,600 vote live now $1,700. Comes from Bernie, Texas, just a long-time collector out there. 17 now $1,800. $1,800. Who was, she just said, "Hey, listen, I'm ready to sell my books." And I said, "Okay, let's do it." $1,800 vote live now 19. So here they are at 19. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. On Walter Prescott Webb's book, 19 I have, now 2,000 even. Excuse me. $1,900, now 2,000. Might take it. All right, 2,100. Well, let's see. $2,100. At 21. Fair warning. Are we done? $2,100. Selling. Sold. $2,000 even. Going to the top bidder on Vote Live. Thanks so much. All right, continuing on with the Texas Rangers artifacts. This is just an outstanding display. Texas Ranger Bicentennial display and badge with the Stephen F. Austin portrait. And the badge is made from a Mexican 5 peso coin, just like the real one. So this is one of only 10 that was ever made. So here it is. $650 Vote Live, now $700. At $700, down 7. Wonderful Texas Ranger material, guys. At $7, $50 now 7. Here we go. $7, $650 now 7. At 67 on Vote Live now 750. Now you can bid if you like it. 750, 700, 750. 700, 750 to buy. 750 to bid on Vote Live. Now $800. Live auctioneers, jump in, guys. 750 now 8. Or anyone else here in the room or on the phones? Here we go. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8 here at $800. Anyone else at $800? 750 now 8. Great price. 750 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Sticking with the Ranger theme. This is one Ranger, Joaquin Jackson's frame photo and badge. The one and only Joaquin Jackson, the Texas Ranger. And this is a signed, this comes with a signed first edition of Jackson's book. Okay? So I have 13, 14 on Vote Live, $1,500 on Vote Live, now $1,600 next. And here we go. At 16, 15, now 16. Again, it's got the badge, guys. 16 on Vote Live, now 17. Pretty cool. 17, 16, now 17. That photo is just, it's become iconic. I think it was taken in the 70s. 16, 17, Vote Live, now 18. 1,800, yes, Vote Live, now 1,900. At $1,900, 18, now 19. And 19 next, 18, now 19. 19 a bid, now 2,000. At 2,000 next, 2,000, now 2,100. Now 2,200. Go ahead at 22. 21, 22 is bid, now 2,300. Still better than that, I think. $2,300. Now $2,400. Vote Live, can you do it? $2,400, 23, now 24. At 24 now, at $2,400. One more time at $2,400. Anyone else at $2,400? Selling. Sold. $2,300. Going to the top bidder there on Vote Live. And here again, Joaquin Jackson. This is Walking Tall, this vintage photograph. And just another wonderful photograph with an exact replica of his actual Texas Ranger badge there, inset in the shadow box beneath the photo. 800 in Vote Live, 850 next. 800 and 850 at 850. Now you can bid if you like. 800 and 850, 800 at the top. A bunch of bids there on Vote Live. 850 beats them all on Vote Live. Now 9. $900. $900. 850 now 9. Still a great price. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Anyone else at 900? Fair warning then at 900. Selling. I'm in the room. New bidder. Now 950. Got me just in time. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. In the room. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Vote Live. Bids. Now 1,200. Do you want to bid one more time? 1,200 in the room. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning. 13 is bid. 14. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 14? Sold. $1,300 and going to Vote Live. All right, again, Walter Prescott Webb. This is the story of the Texas Rangers. This is a rare first edition from 1957. Okay? Okay, 275, 300 Vote Live, now 325. Here we go. At 325, they're now 325. Again, not a reprint in any way. This is the actual original first edition. 325 Vote Live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead to 375. 350 now 375. This would be outstanding to have on your shelf or a ranch somewhere, or even your law office somewhere. 375 Vote Live now $400. Just a home. 400 Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. Everybody 425. 400 now 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. Great graphics on the cover too. 450. 425 now 450, and surprisingly good condition. 425. 450 Vote Live now 475. Go to 475 for Dan 475. It's bid now 5. 475 now $500. Rare early Texas books here, guys. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's the first edition autobiography of a Texas pioneer. His life spent among the San Antonio and El Paso regions in the late 19th century. It's called A Texas Pioneer by August Santelben. And I've got just 125 on this. How about 150? That's real low compared to our estimate, guys. 125 now 150. Now on Vote Live now 175. Boy, I think it's better than that. 175, 150 now 175. On Vote Live now 200. Ooh, wake up. $200. 200 Vote Live now 225. At 225. Fair warning now 250. Go ahead, 250. Oh, you should. 250 on Vote Live Auctioneers this time. Now 275. At 275, DVD now 275. At 275, back on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $3 on Vote Live. Now 325. Go to 325. 300 now 325. Again, still way under the estimate. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, on Vote Live. Now $400. 275 now 4. At $400 now 425. Now 450. Boy, we've got some good stuff here in this next section. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. And 475 we're down 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500. 550. That's half the low estimate, guys. We should have started here. 500 now, 550. Now 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. But your auction, you tell us what these things are worth. 600 vote live. Now 650. At 650 vote live. 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Got to go at $7. 7 vote live. 750. Go ahead. 8. $800. 750 now, 8. Excuse me. 750 now, $800. Got to go. $800. 750 now, 8. $800. Fair warning. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 750 then going to vote live. Thank you. Okay. All right. Back in February, we sold the personal estate of T.R. Fehrenbach. You might remember that. This is his most well-known work. This is a first edition, first printing, and signed Lone Star, The History of Texas and Texans by T.R. Fehrenbach, right here in San Antonio. Okay? Should be on every good Texan shelf. I've got 500 vote live. Now 550. At 500 now 550. Everybody can bid it. 500 now 550. Again, first edition, first printing, hardback, and it's signed by the author. 500 now 550. On vote live. Now $600. At $600 even. 550 now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. 6 vote live. 650. Considered a standard work of Texas history. Here it is. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning. 650 in time. Now 7. Quickly, $700. Got to move faster. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then going to vote live. Okay. Here's the first of the two very rare and out of print King Ranch books that were put out by the Corpus Christi Caller Times in 1953. The first one is in outstanding condition. Somehow we have two, but this is the first one. 325 vote live. Now 350 in the room. 375. Nothing cooler than the King Ranch. There it is. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. On vote live now 4 in the room. 425. I'm in the room. 40 now 425. Vote live 450 in the room. 475. Go ahead, 475. And vote live now 5 in the room, 550. 550 is bid, now 6. All right, appreciate your bids. 550 down, $600. Go ahead, $600, 550 down, 6. Jump in. 550 down, 6 on vote live, 650. Perfect book for your coffee table at your ranch. 600 down, 650. 650 vote live now, 7. 7 vote live, 750. Go ahead, 750. 700 750. 750. Fair warning. Sold. $700 in, going to vote live. Here is the other one, and this one's actually signed by 3 of the Kleberg family in 1955, including Tio Kleberg, famously of the King Ranch. I've got 325 on this one on vote live. Now 350. At 350 in the room. Now 375. Same book. Here it is. 375 vote live. Now 4 in the room. 425. Again, copyright 1953. 425 vote live. 450 in the room. 475 vote live. 5 in the room. 550. Vote live, 6. In the room, 650. Again, signed by the Kleberg family. 650, 7. All right, appreciate your bids again. $700, anyone else? $7, 50 now, 7, 7. Vote live, 750. 750, vote live, 8. Vote live, 850. Vote live, 9. Vote live, 950. 950. Vote live, now 10. Now 11. The Kleberg family signed it in 1955. That's what's amazing. It's like not last week. $1,100 on vote live. Now $1,200. Vote live. Now 13. Go ahead. 13. Now 14. Now 1,500. This is one of a kind. At 15, if you need it, here it is. $1,500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Okay. Sold. $1,400 in. I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I don't want to miss your bids, but I got to move on. $1,400. Going to vote live. Next, we have a first edition, 1939 E.C. Abbott. We pointed them north. This is all about ranching and cattleman heritage. I have 325 on vote live. Now 350. At 350 on this historic piece here. 325 now 350. Everyone can bid. 325 now 350. At 350 vote live. Now 375 vote live. Now $400. Again from that same Bernie area collector. 400 vote live. 425. Now 450. It's called Recollections of a Cow Puncher. 450 vote live. Now 475. And 475. Now 5. $500. Just a great, great cover. Again from 1939. 475. Now 5. Now 550. Something about the 1930s and cowboy culture. It's real cool. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 and going to vote live. Here's Philip Rollins's The Cowboy. This is, again, a first edition from 1922. All right, I got 350 on vote live. Now 375. Here we go. At 375, 3 down, 375. Now you can bid at 375. If you like, at 375, 3 down, 375. Go ahead, jump in. 375. Yes, now $400. Vote live. Yes, now 425. Go ahead at 425. Order down 425. Order down 425. Order 425. Order down 425. Vote live. Now 450. 425. Now 450 to go. 425. Now 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Good for you on vote live. Lot number 388. Again, with the Ranching Heritage books, this is Joseph McCoy's Historic Sketches of the Cattle Trade, including a bunch of folks here in Texas. This is a 1874 book, and we're looking at a 1932 reprint. I've got 300 in vote live, now 325. 325, there's now 325. There's that professional restaurant quality refrigerator making noise over there. We're going to sell that later in the auction. We got a freezer and a refrigerator. Super high end from the Funk Estate. Okay, on this book, 300 now, 325. Anyone else? 325. Selling. Sold. 300 even on vote live. J. Evetts Haley's Charles Goodnight, the biography of the famed cattleman. This piece from 1949. And here I've got 250 on vote live. Now 275. Got a whole bunch of interest here. DVD down 275. Go ahead at 275. DVD down 275. At 275. DVD down 275. Anyone else at 275? DVD down 275. Vote live. Now 300. Vote live. Now 325. And 300 now 325. Go ahead. 325. Yes. Vote live. 350. Yes. Now 375. Excuse me. 375. DVD down 375. Yes. On vote live. Now 400. Vote live. Now 425. Go to 425. That'll beat probably all the bids. 400 now 425. Probably take it. 425. Vote live. Now 450. Appreciate that bid. 425 now 450. Noel. Okay. Now 475. Not done yet. 450 now 475. 475. 450 down 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 then going to vote live. Next, we have Sam Writing's The Chisholm Trail. This is a 1975 reprint of a 1936 book about the Chisholm Trail, of course. Again, Ranching Heritage, I've got 250 on vote live now, 275. Activity now 275, 275, 250 now 275. At 275, 275, vote live now 300 on vote live now 325. Again, great graphics on the front of this reprint from 1975. 300 now 325, everybody. 325, vote live now 350. At 350, 320, 350 on vote live now 375. At 375, 350 now 375, vote live now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning, $400. Sold. 375 then going to vote live. Okay, J. Marvin Hunter's The Trail Drivers of Texas, and this is a second edition from 1925. From 1925, pretty cool. I've got 350 even. That's a tie. How about 375? At 375, 3 down, 375, everybody, 375 on vote live. Broke the tie now, $400. 375 now 4. I've got it on vote live now, 425. 4 asking 425, everybody, 425. 4 down, 425. Vote live now, 450. Vote live now, 475. Vote live now, $500. 500 vote live, 550. Vote live, 6. I see you trying to bid, live auctioneers. 6 is next. 6 live auctioneers. Now 650. Vote live, your turn. All right, now 7 live auctioneers. And you can jump back in at $700. Might take it. $7. See if you're now 7, y'all. $7. See if you're now 7. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then. Vote live. Okay. Here's Jay Wilberger's Indian Depredations in Texas. Wow, what a title, huh? This is a reprint of an 1889 book. I've got 150 on vote live. Now 175 in the room. Now 200. I'm in the room. 200. Now you can bid. $200. Vote live. 225 in the room. 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225. Mr. K, you win. 254 here in the room. Thanks. From 1885, and this is of the period, Helen Jackson's A Century of Dishonor. It's about early government dealings with various Indian tribes. And I've got 150, 175. How about $200 on the book by Jackson from 1885? Again, this is an original printing. I'm in the room at 200. How about 225? 225, vote live. Now 250. All right, appreciate your bid. At 250 next. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 going to vote live. Here's the first edition from 1913, Edward Sabin's On the Plains with Custer. And this is from J.B. Gillette's personal library. He was a Texas Ranger, kind of a famous one, and this is a great cover design. I've got 100 in vote live. How about 125 in the room? Now 150. Here we go. 150, 125, now 150. 150 vote live. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. Great provenance in this one. 2 vote live. 225 in the room. Now 250. Your turn. 250. 250 vote live. 275. Appreciate your bids again. Now 275. Anyone else at 275 on the piece by Edward Sabin at 275. Sold. 250 then, going to Vote Live. Next, we have a wonderful 2-volume 1950s reprint of an 1894-95 volume, The Cattle Industry of Texas. The Cattle Industry of Texas, the introduction here by J. Frank Dobie, and this is just another wonderful 2-volume set. Wow, 1,300, 1,400 in Vote Live. How about 1,500 for both? At 15, now everyone else can bid. 14, now 15. Had several bids in the same neighborhood. 15 on the phone. Now 1,600. You're both out. $1,600, 15, now 16. $1,600 for the volume. Okay, on Vote Live, now 1,700 for the 2-volume set. $1,700 next, 16, now 17. What do they want to do? 17, 16, now 17, 17 on Vote Live. Now I need 1,800. All right, looks like the phone bidder is out. All right, thank you. 17, now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? Selling. Sold. $1,700 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's a piece, a book from 1857. J.G. writes The Origin of the North American Indians. Wow. I've got 425, top of a couple of real close bids there on Vote Live. 450 Vote Live, now 475. Again, great cover design, guys. 450 now 475. And this is of the period, not a reprint. This is 1857, circa. 450 now 475. Vote Live, $500. 475 now 5. 5, Vote Live, 550. Go to 550, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live, now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. On Vote Live, now 650. 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live, now 7. Go to $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else says $700? Got to go. 700. Selling. Sold. 650 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Daniel Hartzler's Indian Tomahawks and Frontiersman Belt Axes. This is kind of the standard work on the subject, but it is out of print. So 175 Vote Live, now 200. So here it is. 175 now 2. The Guide to the Indian Artifacts. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. Now 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling? Sold. $200. You got it here in the room, and your number is 312. 312. Thank you so much. Lot number 398. Edgar Bronson's Reminiscence of a Ranchman, and this is a first edition from 1908. And I've got, let's see, 300, 350, 375. Vote Live. How about $400? Again, several bids there in the same neighborhood. $400 is next. You beat them all. 400. Vote Live. You did it. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. Vote Live. 475. Love these books. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 5. Vote Live. 550. Again, not a reprint. This is the original first edition from 1908. The real thing. 500 now 550. Vote Live. 6. Pretty cool. 6. Vote Live. Now 650. 650 next. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600. Going to Vote Live. Next, we have William James's Home Ranch. And this is from 1945. 100 Vote Live. 125. 100 now 125 to go. 100 now 125. And also 125. At 125, cheap enough. Got to go. Selling. Sold. $100. That top bid there. Vote Live. Okay. Here's W.J. Gentz. The Early Far West is a history of the American Southwest, in particular, Texas and New Mexico. This is from our centennial year 1936. 150. Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Just a cool book. 150 now 175. Everybody 175 from 1936. 150 now 175. Vote Live now $200. Quickly, $200. Got to move. $200. 175 now 2. Bid now or never. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have Granville Stewart's 40 Years on the Frontier, Indian Wars in the Northwest and on the Plains. Again, the first edition from 1925. I have 175 now 200. At 175 is bid now $200. Now you can bid at 175 now $200. Now you need to bid too. Vote Live. Thank you. Now 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225 on the book. Sold. $200 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's Virginia Paul's. This was Cattle Ranching. The first edition from 1973 includes some great photo illustrations. By the way, I've got 150 on Vote Live. About 175. At 175 next, 150 now 175, 175. Again, the Cattle Ranching Heritage books here, the Cowboy Heritage books, 175, Vote Live now 2. Vote Live 225. At 225, everybody 225, Vote Live 250. At 250, again, this volume from 1973, which means it's 53 years old. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. 250 in time. Now 275. Quickly. 275, DVD down 275. Now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly, got to go. $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have C.F. McGlashan's History of the Donner Party, the famously doomed pioneer party up there in the Sierra Nevada mountains. This is a 1879 work signed in 1926 by the same author. 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. Interesting story there. At 200 down, 225 over to 225. At 225. 200 down, 225. 225. He signed his own work about 45 years later. 200 down, 225. That's wild. Selling. Sold. $200 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Again, signed. This is the Aquino Remembers. This is recounting the incredible career of Laurel Cavazos, who went from the King Ranch to become the U.S. Secretary of Education. 100 Vote Live. Now 125. At 125 again. This is signed. 100 now 125. At 125. Vote Live. 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Got to go at 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. So I have it just in time. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. At 175, Vote Live. Yes or no? 175. Got to go. 175. Now 2. Again, this is signed. $200. Yes. Now 225. Vote Live. Yes or no? 225. Selling. Sold. $200 and going to Vote Live. Okay, here is just a great, great book. This is Texas Hill Country book that has signatures from 13 different artists. And these are original signatures, not printed, okay, including Ansel Nunn, who we sold earlier, and the cover image is by Ansel Nunn. Also includes Buck Shewitz, Michael Frary, among other artists. 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. I think this is just real cool. 300 now 325. By definition, it's out of print, you know. Most of these artists have passed away. 300 now 325 over to 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Go ahead at 350. Vote Live now 375. Go ahead at 375. 300 now 375 to go. 375. And also 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. Vote Live now 425. At 425, order now 425. All these artist representations of our beloved Texas Hill Country. Here it is, 375, or 400, I should say, now 425. 400 now 425, selling. Sold, $400 and going to Vote Live. Here's a signed Texas copy of Buck Shewitz's book. And it's signed by both Buck Shewitz and Bill Whitliff. So this has got it all. 200 Vote Live, now 225. Add 225, 200 now 225, over to 225. You might remember we sold Bill Whitliff's estate in late 2023. 225 Vote Live, now 250. And then, of course, earlier in 2023, we sold Larry McMurtry's estate. 225, now 250. Again, a couple of big name announcements for upcoming auctions coming soon. Big names. 225, now 250 on the book by Edwin Buck Shewitz. 250 Vote Live, now 275. At 250 on 275, already 275, 250 on 275. Got to go. 275, selling. Sold. 250 then, going to Vote Live. Next, 3 Western books, all ranching heritage books, all 3 for one money. I've got 100 on all 3. Vote Live. Now 125 in the room. 150, including the slaughter ranchers. 150 Vote Live. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. 200 next. 2 Vote Live. 225. Appreciate your bids. 225. Anyone else? At 225. I have it on Vote Live. Now 250. Go to 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then, going to Vote Live. All right. Here's a 1933 reprint of the original 1886 book about early efforts to grow grapevines and make wine right here in Texas, which I think is a cool history given the explosion of the Texas wine industry in recent years, right? So this is 4 volumes. Timothy Wine Bruiser. Some random notes from a Texas Hill Country wine farm. I've got 100 in live auctioneers now 125. Ooh, I think it's better than that. 100 now 125. Again, the 4-volume set. 100, 125 live auctioneers and 150 here in the room. Now 175. Take this out to Fredericksburg, right? 175, 150 down, 175, every day 175. 150 down, 175. Fair warning at 175 on the set. Wow. Sold 150. Great buy here in the room. 254, 254. Collection of Western and Native American themed books. Approximately 40 books. Approximately 40 books. You're going to do well here. I've got 300 in Vote Live. Now 325 for the whole collection. At 325, 30 now 325. It's got to be a great price. 30 now 325. Some good books in there. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. 350 for all of them. 325 now 350. Look closely at the photo. 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Wow. Sold 325. Great buy there on Vote Live. Moving to the Bill Whitliff pieces, including the Lonesome Dove, and then we're going to move to Larry McMurtry. This first one, Bill Whitliff's Stolen Horses. This was apparently Bill Whitliff's very favorite photo that he took on the set of Lonesome Dove, where he is the official photographer. This is hand signed in the margin by Bill Whitliff himself. Here we go. $1,000 in Vote Live. Now $1,100. At $1,011. This is from the production, the famous production, of course, with Tommy Lee Jones and Robert Duvall, who recently passed away, of Lonesome Dove. $1,100 in Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. At $1,200, 11 now 12. At $1,200 next, now I'm on Live Auctioneers, now 13. Now you can bid at $1,300. Again, it is hand signed by Bill Whitliff. 13 Vote Live, now $1,400. Back on Live Auctioneers, now $1,500. Just really appreciate our relationship with the Bill Whitliff family, the Whitliffs. $1,500 in Vote Live, now $1,600. They've been great to work with up there in Austin. Now $1,600. Of course, the Whitliff collections at the library at Texas State University in San Marcos, getting more and more big name archives all the time. Cormac McCarthy most recently. 15 now 1600, 15 now 16. Here on the photo at $1,600, selling. Sold $1,500. Where was that? On Vote Live. Okay. All right. Here are the two books, famously from Lonesome Dove. The first one, the book of photographs from Lonesome Dove, all of course done by Bill Whitliff and signed by Whitliff, with the introduction by Larry McMurtry. Just a great coffee table book. I've got $325, about $350. Again, it is signed. It is signed. $325 now, $350. At $350, $325 now, $350. Everybody, $350. That's well under the estimate. $350 in the room, now $375. At $375 in the room with her, now $4. The gentleman, $425. It's a great price, guys. I'm with her, now $450. And with him, now $475. Yes, now $5. Yes, now $550. $6, $6.5. $650, $7. Gentleman's in the lead. $7 next. $7 Live Auctioneers. $750 in the room. $8. $8 Vote Live. $850 in the room. $9. Don't want to miss you. $9 Vote Live. $950 in the room. $1,000. Not making these anymore. $1,000 Vote Live. Now $11 in the room. Now $12. It's all the iconic, famous photographs. $1,200 of Gus and Call, etc. $13. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. He said, you say no? Okay. $1,200 in Vote Live. Now $13. Anyone else? At $1,300. Fair warning. Sold. $1,200 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's the other one. The other Lonesome Dove coffee table book. This is called A Book on the Making of Lonesome Dove. And again, this is signed. This is signed. Interviews by John Spong of Texas Monthly. I've got $375 in Vote Live. Now $400. At $400 in this one. 4 in the room. $425. 400 now. $425. Better than that. $425. She's in. Now $450. He's in. $475. And 5. 5.5. 6. $650. 7. $750. Yes. 8. $850. Again, signed by the author, Bill Whitliff. $850. All right. 9. 9.5. And 10. And 11. You say no. He's in the lead at 10. Now 11. Anyone online want to jump in? 11. Fair warning. I had it at two places. Live Auctioneers first, though. 1,200 in the room. 13. No, he's still in the lead. 13. Now you can bid. 13. Vote Live. 14. Appreciate your bids. 14. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 14. 13. Now 14. What do you want to do? 14. You want to bid? 15. Vote Live. One more bid. I bet takes it. All right. 16. Maybe. 16. 15. Now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in. Going to Vote Live. All right, we're getting into this amazing collection of Larry McMurtry books. We had like the ultimate Larry McMurtry fan. He's been collecting McMurtry's entire output for decades. And most of these are first editions. Most of these are signed. And so, they just brought them all to us at once. And so here we are. Again, we were the official auction house of the McMurtry estate back in 2023, which garnered not just statewide, but national coverage, even international coverage. So we'll start off with, of course, the most famous. This is the signed first edition Lonesome Dove from 1985, the hardback. And all of this is from that fan up there who actually lived in Fort Worth. Okay. We have a tie bid at $2,000. No, we don't. $2,100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 22, and now everyone else can bid. At 21, now 22. 21 out 22. This is sort of the quintessential. Checks all the boxes. First edition, signed 22. Vote Live now 23. At $2,300 next. 22 now 23. 21 at 22 now 23. Anyone else at $2,300? Fair warning and final at 23. I have it on Vote Live now 24. On Vote Live now 2,500. On Vote Live now 2,750. Of course, we worked with Larry's son, the singer-songwriter James McMurtry. That was Larry's only child, and so that's who we worked with on the estate. Anyway, on this book, 25 now 2,750 on Live Auctioneers, new bidder now 3,000. $3,000 back on Vote Live, now $3,250. Nice guy, by the way. Eccentric. I guess like his dad a little bit. Good songwriter. $3,250 next. Can you answer at $3,250? Fair warning at $3,250. Selling. Sold. $3,000 then. Was that on Vote Live? That ended up on Vote Live. Okay, thank you, Patty. All right, moving on. Very, very famous as well, of course, and this is a first edition, The Last Picture Show from 1966. Of course, famously made into a movie later, starring Jeff Bridges, Sybil Shepherd. I have 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, there's now 325. At 325, Vote Live, now 350. Sorry about that, 350. Now you can bid, 350. 350 Vote Live auctioneers, now 375. Vote Live, now $400. Again, this is a first edition printing, guys, from 1966. 400 live auctioneers, now 425. 40 now 425. Vote Live, now 450. At 450 next, 425 now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Go to 475. Vote Live, now 5. 5 Vote Live again, 550. 550 Vote Live again, now 6. $600, 550 down 6. 550 down $600, 550 down 6. They famously shot 600 Vote Live, now 650. Much of that movie in Archer City, Texas, which is it's just sort of south of Wichita Falls. 650 Vote Live, now 7. And that's where Larry McMurtry grew up. 700 Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750. Vote Live up to you. 750 on the first edition, Last Picture Show. 750, fair warning at 750. Sold. $700 in, going to Vote Live. Here another very famous work by Larry McMurtry. This is a signed first edition. Again, just as good as it gets. Signed first edition. Terms of Endearment from 1975. I have 300, 325, about 350. At 350 next, 325 now 350. Again, famously made into a major motion picture with Jack Nicholson. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. At 375, 3 down 375. At 375, 3 down 375 on Vote Live, now 4. I'm sorry, Alfred, I didn't see it. $400. Vote Live still now 425. 425 on Vote Live, 450. Vote Live, now 475. Vote Live, now $500. Vote Live, 550. 550 Vote Live, now 6. 600 Vote Live, now 650. 650, yes, now 7. Vote Live, 750. Again, the first edition, the hardback, signed by Mr. McMurtry, 750. Vote Live, now 8. Vote Live, 850. 9. 950. 10. 11. 12. Send this gentleman some coffee. $1,200, 11 now 12. I don't blame you. $1,200, 11 now 12. 12 is bid, now 13. 14. Go to 14. 13 now 14. 14 is bid, now 15. At 1,500, one more time, now 16. This would be a great book to add to your library. 15 now 16. It's not going down in value, I'll tell you that. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500. Then going to Vote Live. Here is the signed Streets of Laredo from Larry McMurtry. It's sort of a continuation of the characters in Lonesome Dove. And again, this is a signed first edition, I believe. So we have 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Good looking dust jacket on this one. 325 now 350. And 350 next. 325 now 350. 350 is bid, now 375. Bid quickly, please. We've got to move. 375, 3 down, 375. Go ahead. 375 now 4. 375 now $40 even. $400 now 425. Now 450. Now 475. Now 5. Go ahead, 5.5. Thank you so much for the fast bidding. 550 now 6. 650. 7. Just come up with whatever number you know in your head. 7 now 750, and just go ahead and bid up to that number. 750. Vote Live now 8. At Vote Live now 850. And then keep bidding. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Now 1,000. Now 1,100. 1,200. Thank you. Now 13. Signed by Larry McMurtry. At 13 next. At $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Selling. I have it now 14. Almost said sold. Now 15. Go to 15. Now 1,600. At 16. Now 17. $1,800, $1,900. This guy up in Fort Worth just been collecting Larry McMurtry books for decades, like I say, and just all at once just brought them to us. 18 now 19, fair warning, selling. Sold, $1,800 rather, $1,800 going to Vogt Live. Okay, here's another signed book by McMurtry. This is Dead Man's Walk, which continues the adventures. It's actually a prequel to Lonesome Dove. Same characters, okay? Gus and Cole. I've got $450 on Vogt Live. How about $475? And again, this is signed. $450 on $475 by the author. $450 on $475 to buy. $450 on $475. Anyone else at $475? I have it now. $500. Yes. Now $550 quickly at $550. Now $6. $550 down. $600 to go. $550 down. $6. $6 is bid. Now $650. Now $7. Go ahead at $7. $7 now $750. Go ahead now $8. $800 next. $70 down $8. $70 down $8. $800 now $850. Now $9. He's selling all these for some charity, right, Katerina? He is. I can't remember what he said though. $900 to $950. Anyway, all the proceeds from these McMurtry books are going to go to some charity somewhere. I don't know. At $1,000. Now down $1,000. Now $1,100. Now $1,200. Oh, he's setting up some scholarship. That's what it was. Some kind of scholarship. Well, anyway, $1,100 now $1,200. $11 now $12. $11 now $12 is bid on Vogt Live. Now $13. Now $1,400. At $1,400. $13 now $14. $13 now $14. Fair warning at $1,400. Anyone else on Dead Man's Walk? Again, the characters from Lonesome Dove. $1,400. Selling. Sold. $1,300 and going to Vogt Live. Lot number 418. Again, Lonesome Dove characters. Signed Comanche Moon. This work from 1997. And this is a signed first edition copy, as so many of these are. And again, beautiful dust jacket. I have 400 in Vogt Live. How about 425? And here we go. Who's going to get this one? 400 now, 425 to go. Now you can jump in. 400 now, 425. All right, Vogt Live, 450. Go ahead. 450. Appreciate the quick bidding. 450 down, 475. 475, 5. Next, 550. Who's going to get this one? 6. 600, 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 950. 10. 11. 1200. 1300. Now $1,400. Now $1,500. Can you give me one of those like $100 wooden nickel things? We're going to ask a trivia question. 15 now $1,600. Thank you. 16 on Vogt Live. 1,700. Vogt Live 1,800. Vogt Live 1,900. Vogt Live 2,000. On Comanche Moon. 2,000 is bid. Now 2,100. 2,200. Go ahead at 22. Fair warning at 22. Sold. $2,100 and going to Vogt Live. Next, we have signed The Desert Rose. This is a work from 1983. It does have the original slipcase, and again, signed by the author. I have 300 even on Vogt Live. Now 325. At 325, now 325, guys. 325. We don't have any slides, guys. I'm just going to ask something. Yeah, 325. 350 Vogt Live. Now 375. 375 Vogt Live. Now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Thank you. $400 next. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. 4 you have. Sorry, 425 you have. Now 450. Now 475. At 475 we're down 475. I believe these are the same characters from Terms of Endearment. This is a sort of a continuation of that narrative. 450 down 475 on The Desert Rose. 450 down 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then, going to Vogt Live. Okay. Signed, first edition, Dwayne's Depressed. This is from 1999. Again, signed, first edition. Apparently, according to his son James, this was Larry's favorite book of his. Okay. Dwayne's Depressed. 200 down 225. How about 250? Add 250. 225 now 250. Add 250. And again, signed, first edition. 225 now 250. Everybody, 250. 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. Vogt Live. Now $300. At $300, 275 now 3. Archer City is a real small town. We stayed at the hotel there when we were working on the estate, and there's no one there at the front desk. They just leave a little key in the basket. It's like that. And then they have a Dairy Queen in town, and that's where Larry McMurtry used to sit and the Dairy Queen and get, banana splits and just write. And you know, I asked the girl behind the counter there, and I was getting my hamburger. I said, "Did you know that Larry McMurtry used to sit over there?" And she kind of stared at me like I had two heads. Like, what the hell are you talking about? What's your order? $275 now 3. Vote live now 325. At 325 next at 325. They're now 325. At 325, vote live now 350 here on Dwayne's Depressed. 350 vote live now 375. 375 they're now 375. 375 350 now 375. Fair warning 375 vote live now $400. Now 425. At 425, order now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 and going to vote live. Next, we have one of the most significant ones. This is Larry's first book. It's called Horsemen Pass By, famously made into a movie called HUD, starring Paul Newman. And this is an original this is a 1985 reprint. 1985 reprint, but it is signed by Larry. Okay, so 225 and vote live. Now 250. At 250. Again, this is Larry's first book. 250 vote live. 275. Live auctioneers this time. Now 3. On vote live, 325. Vote live, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. 375 vote live, 4. Live auctioneers. Sorry, Alfred. 425. Vote live, 450. Vote live, 475. Vote live, 500. Live auctioneers, 550. Vote live. I like Natalie's competitiveness. 600. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now 650. Vote live. Now 7. Live auctioneers, 750. Vote live. Now 8. Live auctioneers, 850. Vote live, 9. Live auctioneers, 950. Who's going to get it? 950 vote live. And 10. Live auctioneers, and 11. Vote live, 12. Live auctioneers, 13. Vote live, 14. No hesitation. Now 15. Vote live, 16. Live auctioneers, 17. Live auctioneers again, 18. Vote live, 1900. Live auctioneers, 2000. Vote live, now 2100. Live auctioneers, 2200. Vote live, 2300. Live auctioneers, 2400. Vote live, ball is in your court, or are we done? 2500. Live auctioneers, 2750. Bid quickly, vote live, yes or no, because here it is. At 2750 once and twice. All right, 3000. At 3000 next. Live auctioneers, yes or no at 3000? Yes. Now 3250. Go ahead, back to vote live at 3250. All right. Fair warning then at 3250. Selling. Sold. $3,000 going to live auctioneers. Congratulations. All right. Lot number 422. This is the Barry Bender series box set. All 4 books in the slipcover. All 4 are signed. Here we go. For all of them, 300 and vote live 325 next. Here we go. At 325, at 300 now 325, now 350. At 350 next, 325 now 350. Vote live. Now 375. At 375. Now vote 4. 375 now $4. It's got to be a good deal. 375 now 4. Vote live. Jump in. $400. 375 4 now 425. Again, all 4 volumes are individually signed by Larry McMurtry. I have 425, 450 next. 475 next. You guys in the room can bid if you like. 475 vote live. Now 5. Vote live. Now 550. Vote live 6. Vote live 650. Vote live 7. You guys are waking up. Should start at this. 750. 758. Vote live 850. All right, 9. Think about what you're getting. 950. 1,000. The iconic Texas author, to my mind. 1,000 now $1,100. I mean, who else? $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. All right, hammers up at $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000 going to vote live. All right, here's Larry's second book called Leaving Cheyenne. This is from 1963, and this is a first edition copy from 1963, and it's got a second edition dust jacket. Okay, from that same collector. I've got 250 on vote live now 275. 250 on 275 here on Leaving Cheyenne. 250 on 275. Again, the original 1963 printing. 250 on 275. At 275, 250 on 275. Quickly 275. Vote live now $300. Wake up, guys, on this one. $300. 275 now 3. $300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Vote live now 350. Vote live. Go ahead at 350. 350 vote live now 375. Vote live, $400. At $400, vote live now $425. Vote live now $450. This one is not signed, just to be clear. $475, vote live now $500. $475 now $5. $500 now $550, but it is a first edition. $500 now $550. $500 now $550, and again, great dust jacket design, in my opinion. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Anyone else? $550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in. Going to vote live. Okay, here's a first edition Texasville by Larry McMurtry. And we'll start off at $150. Live auctioneers now $175. Again, kind of a fun dust jacket. $150 down $175. Already $175. $150 down $175. At $175. Anyone else on Texasville at $175? $150 down $175. On vote live now $200. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. Quickly $200. Yes or no? $200. Selling. Sold. $175 only. Going to vote live. Here's a signed and numbered first edition. Again, signed and numbered first edition when the light goes out. When the light goes, 2007. Okay? From Simon & Schuster. I've got $125 here, now $150. $125 now $150 only. $125 now $150. At $125 now $150. Again, this is signed by Larry McMurtry. You know, $125 now $150. $125 now $150 on vote live now $175. $150 now $175 to go. $150 now $175. $150 now $175. Quickly $175. Anyone else? Selling. $175 in time. Now $200. Got to go. $200. Yes. Now $225. At $225. $200 now $225. Vote live. Yes or no? Yes. Now $250. $250 is bid. Now $275. At $275. $275. Fair warning at $275. Sold. $250. Going to vote live. Signed Rhino Ranch. Signed and numbered first edition for Rhino Ranch. This is from 2009. Okay. And again, great dust jacket, I think. $225. How about $250 on this one? Had $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Everybody $250 quickly. $250 at $250. At $250. Fair warning at $250. $225 now $250. Anyone else at $250? Again, signed and numbered first edition of this work from 2009. $225 now $250. Fair warning. In time. Now $275. I gotta go. $275 to be down. $275. Fair warning. $275. Selling. Sold. $250. Going to vote live. Here's a quick trivia question. If you guys here in the room know the answer, raise your hand. Later in his career, what is the screenplay famously became a movie that Larry McMurtry finally won an Oscar for? Brokeback Mountain. Give him a $100 auction credit. Nice job. Thank you, sir. All right. Lot number 427. Signed, All My Friends Are Going to Be Strangers. This is a first edition copy from 1972. Okay, I have interest here at $250 on the advanced bid. How about $275? Divvy down $275, everybody. $250. I'm on the advanced bid. $275. Vote live. $300 on the advanced bid. Now $325. Now you can beat that bid if you like at $325. Thank you, Melinda. At $325, now $325 on vote live. Now you're in the lead. Now $350. Vote live. $375. Thank you, Ryan. $350 now $375. Vote live. Now $400. $375 now $4 on the phone with Alfred. New bidder. Now $425. At $425, back on vote live. $450. Back on the phone. $475. At $475 next. I need $475. And I got it on vote live. Now $5. $475. Back on the phone with Alfred. Now $550. What's going on? $550. Vote live. Now $6 on the phone. $650. On vote live. $7 on the phone. $750. $750 vote live. $850. Again, this worked from 1972, early in Larry's career. $800 now $850. $850 vote live. Now $9 on the phone. $950. He did very well in the 60s and 70s. Then his career really exploded, of course, in 1985 with Lonesome Dove. I have $950. I need $1,000, Alfred, on the phone. I've got it now $1,100. I've got it on the phone. Now $1,100. Now you can bid. $1,100 on vote live. Yes, now $1,200. Back on the phone. $13. Vote live. $1,400. With the phone bidder. $1,500. Vote live. $1,600. On the phone. $1,700. I think they said, all right, one more time. And we'll see. 17. Vote live. Now 18. It's going to take another bid. 1,800. On the phone. Now 1,900. On vote live. Now 2,000. On the phone. Now 2,100. Honestly. 2,100 vote live. Now 22. 22, Alfred. All right, looks like the phone bidder said no. Anyone else at 2,200 on All My Friends Are Going to Be Strangers? Selling. Sold. $2,100 then going to Vote Live. Thanks to all the bidders there. Okay, signed The Late Child. This is from 1995. Signed copy of The Late Child by Larry McMurtry. And we've got just 125. How about 150? Again, great dust jacket, guys. 125 down 150. Everybody 150. Signed by the author. 125 down 150. What's going on here? 125 down 150. 150 Vote Live 175. Quickly, 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175 at 175. Fair warning, 175 Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Everybody, $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then Vote Live. Next, signed Somebody's Darling. Somebody's Darling. First edition copy of this is from 1978. It has to do with Hollywood. I've got 125. How about 150? At 150, again, this is a first edition from the period. 125 now 150 only. Signed by Larry McMurtry. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Quickly, 175, 150 now 175. At 175, then we get back into the art here in just a moment, guys. And then we have jewelry. Stay tuned for that. 150 down, 175. 175, quickly, 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Was that with you, Patty? On Vote Live. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 430. Signed. Moving on. This is a work from 1970. This is, again, signed first edition copy. Rare, rare, rare. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Here we go. At 175, 150 down, 175 to go. 175, 150 down, 175. 175 Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. Considered one of Larry's better works. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Anyone else at 200? 2 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Vote Live now 250. In the room now 275. That's got to be a good price, guys, when you think about it. 275 Vote Live. Now 3 in the room. 325. 300 asking 325 even. 300 now 325. Quickly at 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 as an outstanding buy here in the room. 312. 312. Here is the signed first edition of Some Can Whistle. Some Can Whistle from 1989. And we'll start off here at 175, about 200. Again, great dust jacket. Design, $200. 175 now 2. Again, signed first edition. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. What's going on here? 175 now 2. Fair warning, 2 in the room. Now 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Wow. Sold $200, and you can use your credit. 294 here in the room. You got the trivia question. Lot number 432 rather. 432. Switching over. This is not Larry McMurtry. This is an early lithograph from a aircraft service manual, and the illustration is by Olin Travis. I just think this is super cool. I've got, let's see, 150 on Vote Live at 175 and 175, and it's in that sort of great frame and matting. Just a great early 1930s piece, guys. 150 now, 175, 175, 150 now, 175. Olin Travis is famously a Dallas-based artist. 150 now, 175. Gosh, I think it's better than that. 150 now, 175, 175, 150 now, 175. We're missing the bet here. 150 now, 175. I know, so 175. Fair warning at 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. All right. Sold. 175. Nice buy there on Vote Live.
Oh, 433. Spot number 433. Okay, we have 2 flags. One, come and take it, replica flag, and 1 second flag of the Republic, both very nicely framed and matted. 900 on Vote Live, and now 950. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950, 900 now 950 for the 2. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950, 900 now 950. Last chance at 950, 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. And number 434, John D. Free, the artist out of Oklahoma, unsurprisingly from the Funk Ranch headquarters. We have lots of interest. We start at 3250, 3500, now 3750. 3500 asking 3750. 3500 asking 3750. 3750 where? 3750 is bid on Vote Live. Now 4000. 3750 now 4. So much action in this piece. 3750 now 4. 4,000 where? 3750 now 4. Anyone else at 4,000? 3750 now 4. Sold. 3750 on Vote Live. And number 435, the first of 2 pieces that we have by this artist, Robert Giebing. This is Cowboy Shooting. This is an oil on Masonite from 1996. We start at 600, 650, 7, now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750, 700 now 750. This is original. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Again, very, very nicely done. 700 asking 750 where? 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750, 700 now 750. Sold. 700, 523 on the advanced bid, 523. And number 436, same artist here. Again, even bigger, 48 by 24 from the same year, 1996. And we have just 600, 650, now 7. 650, we're asking 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700 on this one? 650 now 7. Last chance at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 523. They get them both. Number 437. Richard Monroe, the artist again out of Oklahoma. This is entitled The Hot Brand. Artist cast bronze on the wooden base. We start at 900. Now 950. 900 asking 950 on this one. 900 now 950. Bronze. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Fair warning then at 950. 900 now 950. Selling. Just in time on Jacob's phone. Now 1000 on Vogt Live. Now 1100. Either of your phone bidders. At 1100. Yes, back with Jacob. Now 1200. 11. Now 1200. 11 now 12. 1200 is the ask. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1200. Are we done at 12? 11 now 12. Sold. 1100. 628. 628. Number 438, Bill Jackson, the artist. This is entitled Blue Boy. Again, the original acrylic on panel. 275 on Vogt Live, now 300. 275, we're asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone like this one? Add 300 only. 275 now free. On Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 now, 325. Last chance to add 325. 300 now, 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. Number 439. This one is signed Solensen. Again, we're unable to attribute that to an artist, but again, very, very accomplished work of this cowboy scene in oil. We have just 200, now 225. 200, we're asking 225 only. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. Again, original oil painting. 200 now 225, and a good one at that. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. $50. Bid number 523. Different story here. Number 441. Kenneth Wyatt, the artist here, coming to an understanding. This is an 18-inch tall bronze. This was originally purchased directly from the artist. Low edition of just 20. We have 650, 700, now 750. 700 now 750 with the foundry mark. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750. 7 now 750 in-house. Now 800. 750 now 8. 800 your 10 online at 800. 750 now 8. Last chance at 800. 750 now 8. Yes, now 850. Now 9. 850, we're now asking 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning, I have it. Now 950. Now 1. 1000. 950 now 1. Last chance at 1000. Yes, now 11. 1000 now 1100. Fair warning at 1100. 1000 now 11. Are we sure? Sold. 1000. Vogt Live. Number 442. National Reining Horse Association Award. Okay, I have 600 now 650 on this one. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Same place now 700. Vogt Live. Now 750. Now 8. 750 on the floor. Now 800. 800 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 850 and now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Vogt Live. 950. 1000. 950 now 1. Last chance at 1000. 950 now 1. Just in time. Now 11. And now 12. 1200. Again, please, please, please bid quickly if you can online. At 1200. 11 now 12. Yes. Now 13. And 14. 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 here in the second row. Your number is 213. 213. Number 443, Wayne Cooper. Again, another artist out of Oklahoma. Cowboy on horseback. This is an oil on canvas. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one? Add just 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 250. There. Now 275. There. Now 300 and 325. 300 in-house, now 325, free, now 325. I was bid, now 350, now 375. Right back at you online. At 375, 350, now 375. Are we done? No. Now 400, now 425. 400 asking 425. Fair warning. Sold. 400 here in-house, and your number is 259. 259. Number 444, we sold this Texas-based artist earlier. We sold several pieces. Greg Drew. This is an acrylic on canvas entitled Cattle Drive. Again, very, very accomplished work. We have 1900, now 2000. 1900 asking 2000. 19 now 2. 2000 where? 19 now 2000. 19 now 2. It's a good size. 40 by 30. 19 now 2. Fair wanting at 2000. 19 now 2. Sold. 1900. Vote live. Number 445, Don Bernard, the artist cast bronze sculpture on the wooden base. This is entitled Vortex, edition of just 20, okay? Almost 2 feet tall. 600 on Vote Live, and now 650. There, now 700, it was just a heavy, 750. Now 8, 850, 9, 950, 1. 1000, 950, now 1. There, now 11, now 12. 1200, now 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 1800, 17, now 18. Selling. Sold. 1700. Remind me your number again. Sorry, what's your number? 213. 213. Number 446, Bradford Williams. This is entitled Satan, artist cast bronze on the wooden base. This is about 18 inches tall. We have 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking for 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Artist cast bronze 325 on Vote Live. Would you like 350? Yes. Now 375. There. Now 400. There. Now 425, which is just a heavy. 450. 475. Yeah, okay. 475 there. Now 500. Now 550. There. Now 6. Vote Live. Would you like 650? Yes. Now 7. There. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? Don't want to miss you. At 750, I have Vote Live. Now 8. Vote Live. 850. 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Vote Live. 447. Again, another big name here. J. Hester. Cowboy roping calves. Again, this is oil on canvas. Oil on canvas. We have 600 on Vote Live and now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else like this one at 650? 650 on live auction is now 700. 700. 650 now 7. 700. 650 now 7. There. Now 750. 750. 700 now 750. There. Now 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. What do you say online? At 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 your way. 259. Number 448. Janis Viscay. Galloping Horses. This is a Hungarian artist. Oil on canvas. Oil on canvas. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 600 on Vote Live. 650 there. Now 7. 650 in-house asking 700. 700 there. Now 750. 750, 700 now 750. Are we done at 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vote Live. 449 on to the Remingtons. First one, iconic Mountain Man. This one is about 18 inches tall and it sits on that green stone base. 350 only on Vote Live and now 375. There, now 400. 375, now 4. 400 there and now 425 and 450. 475, 5, 550, now 6, 650, 7, 750, now 8, 850, now 9, 950, 1000, 11, now 12, 1200, 11 now 12. Sold. 1100, 213. 213, 213. Number 450, sticking with Remington. This is Wicked Pony again. This one is about 3 feet tall on the stone base. We have 900, 950, 11, 1200, now 1300. 12 now 1300 on this one. 12 now 13. There now 1400. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14 on Vote Live, and now 1500 against your phone bidder. Yes, now 16. 15, now 1600. 15, now 16. And else it's 1600. 15, now 16. I have it on Vote Live, which is like 17. Yes, now 1800. 17 on the floor. 1800 there. Now 19. 2000. You're out on the phone. You're out online. Online, you're in. Now 21. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 21. And else at 2100. 2000, now 21. Last call. Taken on Vote Live, and now 2200. Always hit 2200. 21, now 22. Fair warning. So 2100, Vote Live. Number 451. This is, again, another iconic design by Remington. 32 inches tall. This is the Rattlesnake. 900, 950, now 1000. There, now 11. 1000, now 1100 on Vote Live. Now 1200, and now 1300. 14. 15. 16. 17. I'm on the phone with Justin. 1700. Now 18. 1800. 17. Now 18. And also 1800. 17. Now 18. New bidder. Now 19. There. Now 2000. Now 21. 22. 23. 24. 2400. 2300 stands with Justin Wheeler as the phone bidder. We need 2400 to advance. 23, now 24. Are we done? Sold. 2300. Number 636. 636. And number 452. Again, another Remington, Arizona Cowboy. This one's about 2 feet tall. 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. There. Now 8. 800, 750. Now 8. Vote Live. Now 850. Now 9. 850 asking 9. Vote Live. 950. Now 1. 11. 1000, now 1100, 1000, now 11. Yes, on Vote Live, and now 1200. 11, now 12. Now 13, still on Vote Live. 14. 15. And 16. 17. 18. 1800, 17, now 18. Sold. 1700. Vote Live. Number 453. Okay, Kenneth Turner. Again, another major artist. Western town scene, snowy town scene at that. Oil on canvas. We start at 1300. Now 1400. 13. Now 1400 on this one. 13. Now 14. 13. Now 1400. 13. Now 14. The vast majority of these pieces are all by listed, recognized artists. You know, you look up the records yourself. 13. Now 1400. 13. Now 14. And else add 1400. 13. Now 14. Vote Live. Now 15. 1500. 14. Now 15. Last chance. Sold. 1400. Vote Live. Number 454. F.W. French. This one is signed. This is something very, very different. Contemporary piece from 2017. A mixed media composition. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 asking for 375. Anyone else at 375? Only 350 now 375. Fair warning. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 400. 375 now 4. 400. 375 now 4. So 375. Vote Live. Number 455. Joe Howard, another Oklahoma artist. Quarter horse show. Oil on canvas. 500 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Now 550 there, not anymore. Now 600. 600 there, and now 650, and now 7. 700. 650 asking 700. You're out online. At 700. 650 now 7. And else at 700. 650 now 7. Just in time, Vote Live. Now 750 and now 800. 800, you're out once again online. At 800, bid now if you like it. 800, yes. Now 850 and now 9. Optimistic. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Sold. 850 in the back of the room. Your number today is 277. 277. Number 456, Blair Buswell, a Utah-based artist. This is a mule bronze, again, low edition of just 32. 350, 375 on Live Auctioneers, now 400. 375, asking 400, 375, now 4. On Vote Live, and now 425. Vote Live, now 450. Vote Live, now 475. Vote Live, and 500. 475, now 5. 500 is bid on Vote Live, and now 550. I see your bids on Live Auctioneers, just need to be a little bit quicker. 550 on Vote Live, and now 600. 550, now 6. Vote live, now 650. Vote live, now 7. Here's your chance, live auctioneers. At 700, 650, now 7. Now you're in, now 750. Now 8. 800 is bid on Vote Live, and now 850. Now 9. Back on live auctioneers. 900, 850, now 9. They're wanting it at 900 and have it on Vote Live, and now 950. 950 where? Selling? Sold. 900. Vote Live. Number 457. The first of several Diane Anderson pieces that we have. This first one, Quitting Time. This is about 2.5 feet square. Strong interest at 2,500. Now 2,750. 2,500 and now 2,750. 2,500 now 2,750. Anyone else at 2,750 on this first one? 2,500 now 2,750. On live auctioneers, 3,000. Vote Live, now 3,250. Live auctioneers, 3,500. 3,500, 3,250, now 35. Last call. Sold, 3,250, live auctioneers. Same artist here. This is Snowman, again, on the wooden base. This is edition of just 15. 275 on Vote Live, and now 300. There, now 325. 300 now, 3.25 on Vote Live, now 350 and 375. 350 now, 375. Yes, now 400 and now 425. 400 asking 425. I have it now 450 and now 475. I'm in house. I had 450 and 475. I have it now 5. Yes, now 550. Now 6. 650. 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. At 650, I have it on Vote Live. Now 7. Or 7 on the phone. Yes, now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? I have it on Vote Live. 800 against your phone bidder. Yes, now 850. 850. 800 now 850. Gotta go. At 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800. Alfred's phone. 283. And number 459. Again, another low edition. Day's End edition of 20. Just 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 asking 275, same place. Now 300, I'm in house. 275 asking 300, we're going to speed up just a little bit. 275, now free. On Vote Live and now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350, bid quickly if you can. Yes, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 asking 400. 400 is bid. Now 425. 425, 400, now 425. I have it on Vote Live in any case. Now 450. 425, now 450. Yes, on Vote Live and now 475. 450, now 475. Last is bid. Now 500. 475, now 5, and now 550. 550, 500, now 550. Selling? Not yet, now 6. 600, 550, now 6, and now 650. 650, 600, now 650. Now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Sold, 650, Vote Live. Number 460, Daniel Parker, the artist. This is the work ethic. This is a cold painted bronze edition. This is the first edition of 5. We have just 350 on Vote Live and now 375. Let's go. 350, 375 on Vote Live and now 400. Vote Live now 425. 400 now 4.25. 400 now 425 on Vote Live and now 450. 425 asking 450. Where? 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold, 425 on Vote Live. And on 461, Robert Ball, Nip and Tug. This is Artist Proof edition of 4. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 asking 225 on Vote Live and now 250. In the back of the room, now 275. Hey, you're getting my attention. 250, now 275 on Vote Live. 300, yes, now 325. 300 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Vote Live and 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Then now 400 and now 425. 400 now 4.25. 400 now 425. I have it. And 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. Okay, 500. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Appreciate your bids. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote Live. 462. Okay, this is one of the stars of the show. Big name here. Melvin Warren. This is an original burned out. This is oil on canvas from the 1960s by this major Western artist. We start at just 2,000. Now 2,100. 2,000 asking 2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,100 on Abe's phone. Now 2,200 with me. Now 2,300. Yes, now 2,400. And now 25. $2,500 on Vogt Live. Now $2,750. Major blue chip name here. $2,750 with Abe. 3,000. Vogt Live. Now $3,250. Zelda's phone. Now $3,500. Vogt Live. Now $3,750. $3,750. Zelda. Now 4. $4,000. They say no on one phone. Anyone else at 4,000 seems well under the money for this artist. 4,000. Are we sure? Vogt Live. Now $4,250. $4,250 is the ask. They're back. Now $4,500. $4,500. Again, should be a no-brainer for this artist. $4,500. $4,250. Now $45. Fair warning. Sold. $4,250. Outstanding buy on Zelda's phone. 615. 615. Number 463, Laurie Nicholas, Blue Boots and Buckaroos. Again, no original oil on canvas. $325 on Vogt Live and now $350. $325, we're asking $350 where? $325 now $350. $350, $325 now $350 on Vogt Live and now $375. $350 now $375. Fair warning at $375. $350 now $375. Yes, now $400, but still on Vogt Live. $400 is the ask. $375. $400 is bid. Now $425. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Last chance. Sold. $400. Vogt Live. $464. Kenneth Wyatt, Texas artist, Yahoo artist, cast bronze sculpture of 35. Again, very, very detailed example. $1,300. Now 14. 13. Now $1,400. 13. Now 14. 13 stands on Vogt Live. Now $1,400 on the phone. $1,500. Vogt Live. Now $1,600. $1,600. 15. Now 16. Yes. Now 17. 16, asking $1,700 on Vogt Live. $1,800. 18. $1,750, now 18. $1,750, we're asking $1,800, $1,750, now 18. Give you a chance to catch up online. $1,800 is the ask. Cut the bid on the phone. We need $1,800, now or never. Sold. $1,750. It worked. 628. 628 on the phone. Number 465. Here's the error. John D. Free piece. This is entitled Cowboss. Again, from that Oklahoma artist. Another very, very detailed example. $1,800 on Vogt Live. Now 19. 18. Now 19 there. Now 2,000 on Vogt Live. And now 2,100. Yes. Now 2,200. 21 asking 2,200. 21 now 22. And else at 2,200. 21 now 22. So, 2,100 here in-house, and what's your number? It is 297, 297. Number 466, lots of character in this piece. This is a piece from 1946. Wonderful bucking bronco scene, oil on panel. This is signed, but again, we're unable to identify the artist. Always opportunity for a sleeper in these situations. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, especially at that price. 150 now 175, and also 175, 150 now 175. In-house, now 200. 175 now 2, Vogt Live 225 and 250. 225 we're asking 250, 225 now 250. Yep. Yes, now 275. 275, 250 now 275. So 250, Vogt Live. 467 after Charles Russell. This is his famous Will Rogers bronze recast on the stone base. We have just 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. Live auctioneers asking 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. Live auctioneers 375. Vogt Live 400. Live auctioneers 425. Vogt Live 450. Live auctioneers 475. 475, 450 now 475. Now 5 and 550. And 6. 600. New bidder on the phone. Now 650. We say 650. Vote Live says yes. Now 7. 700. 650. Now 7. Fair warning. They're in. Now 750. Need a quick bid. Yes. Now 800. Yes. Now 850. That was quick. Thank you. 850. 800 asking 850. Now 850. Sold. 800. Vote Live. Number 468. Ken Mayernick, the artist out of Montana. 2 below. Artist cast bronze sculpture. Low again. No low edition of 15 from the Funk Mansion. 800 on Vote Live and now 850. 800 asking 850. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 850 on Vote Live and now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Now 1. And now 11. 12. 13. 14. 1400. 13. Now 14. Sold. 1300. Vote Live. So 469. First of 2 Jimmy Dyer pieces that we have. This is Wyoming Cowboys. Oil on canvas. Again, another highly, highly regarded Western artist known for exactly this subject matter. We have 1,000 on Vote Live and now 1,100. And now 12. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. Again, well under the market for this particular artist. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Eros at 1,200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100. Bid number 523. And the same artist here. This is After the Rain. Again, original oil on canvas. 1,100 on Vote Live and now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. In fact, we are tied. You've got 12? All right. Now 13. Keep doing that. 12 now 13. 1,200 now 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1,300? 12 now 13. So 1,200 on Vote Live. Number 471, John David Rule. This is Annie Oakley. This is about 18 inches tall. Very nicely done. 275 on Vote Live, asking 300. Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live, 350. 375. 4. In-house, I'm in-house. Now 425, not anymore, now 450. 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. And 550. 550. Yes, now 6. Yeah. Now 650. I'm in-house. 650. 600 now 650. New bidder. Now 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. Now 950. Now 1. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. Now 17. 18. 19. 2. 21. 22. Okay. Points over to her. 21, 2,000 now 21. Oh, sorry, 21 now 22, right? Okay, got it. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. I've got 21 here. Doesn't take much to confuse me. 21 now 2,200. Now I have 22. Now 2,300. Now 24. 24. Before we all screw this up. 2,400. Sold. 2,300 your way. And remind me of your number. You showed it to me enough. 265. 265. You went all the way. Number 472. Hollis Williford, the artist. Welcome Sundown. Again, this one has the attribution label, the plaque, to the National Cowboy Hall of Fame. Perfect, perfect provenance. Again, from the Funk collection. 800 on Vote Live and now 850. 800 asking 850 on Vote Live and now 9. 850 asking 900, 850 now 9. 900 where 850 now 9. And also at 900, 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850. Vote Live. 473. Again, same artist that we just sold 2 lots ago. John David Rule. This one is entitled Not the Windmill Man. 550 on Vote Live and now 6. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. You know what? This one just 600. 600 is bid on Vogt Live and now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Yes, on Vogt Live and now 7. Vogt Live 750. Vogt Live 8. 850. Now 9. And now 950. 1000. 950 now 1. Yes, now 11. Now 12. 1200, 11 now 12. Sold 1100. Vogt Live 474. Linda Stewart, a Canadian artist. This is entitled Roundup. Roundup, about 2 feet wide. We start at 2750. 3000 now 3250. 3000 asking 3250 where? Very, very impressive. Tender piece. 3000 now 3250. Fair warning at 3250. 3000 now 3250. And I have it on Vogt Live and now 3500. 3500 where? 3250 now 35. Fair warning. And I have it now 3750. What do you say at 3750? Vogt Live. Now 4. And 4250. 4250. Selling. Now 45. 4500. 4250 now 45. Now 4750. 5. Still on Vogt Live. 5500. Now 6. 6055 now 6. Sold 5500 on Vogt Live. Number 475, Bradford Williams. Freeze a Crowd, again on the wooden base, edition of 25. We start at 2100, now 2200. 21 now 2200, 21 now 22. Anyway, 2200 there, now 2300 on Vogt Live. Now 24, now 25, now 2750. 3000. Yes, now 3250. Now 35. Your turn on Vogt Live at 3500, 3250, now 35. Yes, now 3750. Now 4. 4000, your turn online. We got to go at 4000, 3750, now 4. Sold, 3750, your way, 238, 238. Along with 476, George Dick, the artist. This is an oil on panel entitled Downpour. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 now 6 on Live Auctioneers, now 650 on Vogt Live and now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. Sold 650 on Vogt Live. Number 477, James Boren, 2 horses, Texas artist. This is a watercolor from 1967. 800, 850, 900, now 950. 900 now 950, 9 now 950. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950 on Vogt Live, now 1000. 950 now 1. 1000, 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1000, 950 now 1. Just in time, now 1100. Now 1200. 1200. Sold 1100 on Vogt Live. Number 478, Tony Chica. This is Billy Epbauer on Painted Valley, a very, very famous rodeo partnership, rider and horse. Again, wonderful action in this piece. 900 on Vogt Live and now 950. 900 asking 950 on Vogt Live, now 1000. And now 11. 12. 13. There in house. Now 14. 1400. 13 now 14. Yes, now 15. Now 16. I'm in house once more. 15 now 16. Online now 17 and now 18. 1800. 17 now 18. 18 is bid now 19. Now 2000. 2000 where? Yes, now 21. Now 22. 23. 24. Now or never at 2,400. It's now. Now 25. Now 2,750. 2,750. Selling. Sold. 2,500 your way. Your number is 217. 217. Number 479. John Cox, Mounted Man on Horseback. Again, another original by a highly regarded listed artist. This is an oil on panel. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone else there? 300 only. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 480 William Rushing, Cowboys in Landscape. This is a gouache. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Fair warning. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 481. Nice detail on this bronze at J. Contway. Great for Centennial. We have 750, 800, now 850. 800 we're asking 850. Where? 800 now 850. 800 on Vogt Live now 850. 800 now 850. 850. 800 now 850 is bid now 9. 900 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900 is bid on Vogt Live and now 950. 950. 900 now 950. Just in time. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Selling. Sold. 950. Vogt Live. Number 482. JC Dye. This is Good Medicine. Low edition of 20. We start at 350. Now 375. There. Now 4. 375. We're asking 400. 375. Now 4. Bid now if you like it at 375. Now 400. 375. Now 4. Yes. Now 425. Now 450. 450. Yes. Now 475. 500. 500. 475. Now 5. Sold. 475. 213. Number 483. Jim Thomas. Very, very interesting kind of shadow box bronze on this one. I have just $100. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. 125 is bid on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 now 150. Vogt Live 175. 175. Yes. Now 200. 200. 175 now 2. 225. And 250. 275. 300. 325. 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. And 375. 400. 425. 450. 475. 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. Now 550. 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vogt Live. Number 484. Back to Raul Gutierrez. 2 cowboy scenes. Very, very nicely presented. One much larger than the other. All in that one kind of framed and matted presentation. 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like this one? Add 475. 450 now 475. Yes, on Vogt Live and now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. On Vogt Live and now 550. 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. 500. Vogt Live. Number 485. Very, very interesting piece of history here. 7 vintage tintype portraits in the cases, each being a Civil War soldier again.
Wow, cool.
Wonderful piece of history. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. There. Now 350. 325 on the phone. Asking 350. 325. 350. There. Now 375. 4. 425. 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Live auctioneers, new bid at 475. Right back at you at 500. 475 now 5. 500. 475 now 5. On live auctioneers, 550 there. Now 6. There. Now 650. 650. 600 stands on Jacob's phone. We need 650 elsewhere. 650. Are we done? Yeah, at 650. He's back. Now 7. 650 now 7. They say no on the phone. 700, 650 now 7. Yes. Just in time. 750. You want to try again? 750. 700 now, 750. Are we sure? Sold. 700 on Live Auctioneers. And number 486. Everyone looking at these during preview.
So cool.
Large collection of vintage gaming chips from old Mexican casinos. Again, just large collection. So neat. 1200, 1300, now 1400. 13, now 1400. 13 asking 1400. 13, now 14 on Alfred's phone. Now 1500. 14, now 1500. 14, now 15. Anyone else at 1500? 14, now 15. Sold. 1400 was number 626.
All right. We are reminding you that our next auction after today will be Wednesday, June 10th, our big mid-century modern auction with furniture, art, and design from the 1950s and 60s, featuring pieces we import directly from Denmark to here in San Antonio, so watch for that catalog to be posted online soon. Lots more big auctions and announcements planned for 2026. We're always looking for your quality consignments to place in front of our huge audience of buyers in original artwork, Texas artifacts, Native American pieces, Latin American folk art, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, mid-century design, and whole estates. So definitely talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. And I'll note that we still have 2,500 or so folks with us on the combined live streams. Again, that big audience, we can place your objects in front of them. Okay. Lot number 487, we're sticking with the Cowboy Heritage pieces now. This is a King Ranch brand double rifle scabbards, and they're vintage, and they're super cool. We've got all kinds of interest here. I've got 3,500, I've got 3,750 on Vote Live. How about 4,000 for both? At 4,000 to go. Here we go. At $4,000, 370 down, 4,000. Again, nothing better than that King Ranch Provenance. It's the real thing. 370 down, 4,000. Everybody 4,000. 370 down, 4,000 on both. At 4,000. Anyone else at 4,000? Don't want to miss you. We had a $3,500 bid. We had a $3,750 bid. And of course, we're at $3,750. But 4,000 will beat both bids. Up to y'all at 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Selling. Sold. $3,750. Then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Vintage rifle scabbard and holster. These are out of Heiser of Denver, Colorado. You get them both. I've got $250 on Vote Live for the both now. $275. Here we go. $250 on $275 to buy. $275. $250 on $275. Remember, the vintage Native American jewelry will be coming up pretty soon, so stay tuned for that. $250 on $275. $275. $250 on $275. Anyone else on the scabbard and holster? Fair warning. Sold. $250. Again, the top bidder there among a whole bunch on Vote Live. I've got lot number 49, two vintage leather holsters. Fits a 1911 model. And we'll start off at just $125, about $150 for all that you see in the photos there. $125 down, $150 to buy. $125 down, $150. $125 down, $150. Better than that, guys. $125 down, $150. This is vintage, the real thing, authentic. $125 down, $150. Anyone else at $150? At $150. Fair warning at $150. In time. Now $175 quickly. $175, $150 down, $175. Got to go. $175, $150 down, $175. Yes. Now $200. $175 now two on both holsters. $175 now two. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Two in time. Quickly, now $225. Golly. $225 down, $225. Don't want to miss your bid at $225. Again, the hammer's up at $225. Selling. Now $250. Please bid quicker at $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Selling. Sold. $225. I said sold. I said you have to speed up. I'm sorry. I don't want to miss your bids. I really don't, but we've got to move on. Moving on. Lot number 490. We've got four vintage leather holsters from a home in Bandera, Texas. All four I have $70. How about $80 for all four? That's a great price at just $80. $70 now $80. Y'all been $80 to buy. $70 now $80. $70 now $80. Jump in at $80. $70 now $80. $70 now $80. Again, don't want to miss you. Now $90. $80 now $90. Quickly, $90 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now $100. $90 now $100. Vote Live back to you at $100 on all four holsters at just $100, guys. Seems like a good deal. $100. $90 now $1. Okay, sold. $90. And the winner here, your number is $255. Thank you, sir. Lot number 4. Oh, $255. Yeah, I think that's what we had. $255. Thank you very much. Again, okay. Getting into the saddles, lot number 491. This is a beautiful 1940s Western saddlery, silver-mounted show saddle, and it does come complete with the stand. Okay, so for everything you see there in the photo, I've got $2,200 Vote Live, about $2,300. It's a great old piece of Western history, Western American history. 22 now, $2,300, everybody. $2,300, 22 now, 23. 22 now, 23, everybody. 23. Western Saddlery Company out of Denver, Colorado. 23 on Vote Live. 24 next. Here we go. 24 on the phone with Abraham Morales. Now 25. At 25, you're out. Now you can bid. Now $2,500. 24 now 25. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 27.5. At 25 now $2,750 next. At $2,750, what do they want to do? $2,750 I have. Now I need $3,000. At $2,750 now $3,000. The Parade Saddle. At $2,750 now $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Showpiece. $3,000 Vote Live. Now $3,250. At $3,250, $3,000. Now $3,250. This comes from a very prominent ranching family here in Texas. $3,250 on Vote Live. Now $3,500. At $3,500. $3,250 on $3,500. It's phone bidder out. Okay, $3,500. Anyone else? At $3,250 now $3,500 on the saddle with the stand. $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. Selling. I have it now, $37.50. Quickly, 37.50 one more time, and the hammer's up at $37.50. At $37.50, the show parade saddle out of Denver at $37.50, selling. Sold, $3,500. Then going to Vogt Live, sticking with the saddle. This is heavily tooled leather here in this Western Parade saddle, and here we go. Stand not included, by the way. Stand not included. $550 Vogt Live. Now $600 on Vogt Live. Yes, now $650. This comes from the Funk Estate in Yukon, Oklahoma, home of Garth Brooks. $650 next. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Albany $650. $600 now $650. $650 Vogt Live. Now $7. $7 now $7. $7 $7. In fact, their two ranches were contiguous, right next to each other, the Funk and the Brooks. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Go ahead at $700. Selling on the saddle. Sold. $650 then going to Vogt Live. Next, a vintage Western saddle and stand with a primitive stand. That's cool. Comes with that primitive stand. $750 on Vogt Live. $900 in live auctioneers. Now $950. And $900 asking $950 live auctioneers in the lead. $950 next. $950 on live auctioneers. No, 1,000 even. $950 now $1,000. Again, comes with that really cool primitive stand. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000 on live auctioneers. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100 even. $1,000 now $11 on live auctioneers. Again, now $1,200. $11 now $12. Again from the Funk Estate at $12. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $12. Now I'm on Vogt Live. Now $13. $1,200 now $13. Live auctioneers, you're out. $13. $12 now $13. $12 now $13. At $1,300. One more time, I take it. $13. All right. Now $14. $13 now $14. Vogt Live. Can you answer? At $14. $13 now $14. Bid quickly, please, please. At $14. $13. $14 on Vogt Live. $15. $14 now $15. I gotta go. $1,500. $14 now $15. $14 now $15. Fair warning at $15. Then are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,400. Then going to Vogt Live. Moving on. This is a Circle Y Western saddle. Circle Y the maker, again for the Funk Estate. And I've got $700 in Vogt Live. $750 next. Here we go. On lot number 494. $750 at $750. $750. $700 now $750. At $750. Vogt Live now $8. $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $800 go. $750 now $8. $750 now $8. Anyone else at $800? $750 now $8. Selling. Sold. $750. I'm sorry I said sold. I said we're going to move quickly. $750 on Vogt Live. Moving on. Lot number 495. Again, heavily tooled Western saddle. Pretty cool. It's got the metal conchos all there. $350 on Vogt Live. Now $375. At $375 here on this saddle. $375 next. $350 now $375. Bid at $375. Vogt Live. Now $4. $375 now $400. Quickly $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Got to go. $400. $400 on Vogt Live. Now $425. $400 asking $425 next. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Vogt Live. Now $450. $425 now $450. We have tacos coming at 6 o'clock. Tacos at 6 o'clock. $425 now $450. There's some hope in the room. There's some light at the end of the tunnel. $425 now $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then on Vogt Live. Next, we've got another tooled leather saddle. This is dated 1966. Wow. $350 Vogt Live. Now $375. Vintage pieces here, guys. $350 down, $375. $375. $350 down, $375. Got to go. $375. $350 down, $375. Vogt Live. Now $4. $375 now $400. Yes. Now $425. At $425. Got to go. $425. Order now $425. At $425. Now $450. $425 now $450. Every day at $450. Again from that prominent ranching family here in South Texas. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Sold. $425 then going to Vogt Live. Next we have the Simcoe riding saddle, and this does come complete with the stand. I've got $500 in Vogt Live. Now $550 on this saddle. $500 now $550. Everybody $550. $500 now $550. At $550. $500 now $550. $550 Vogt Live now $6. $550 down $600. Go, go, go. $550 now $6. Vogt Live $650. $6 now $650. Go ahead at $650. Now $7. $700 next. $700. $700 in Vogt Live. $750. Appreciate the quick bid. $750. $700 $750. At $750. Yes or no? At $750. Selling. Sold. $700 in going to Vogt Live. Next, this is a leather saddle with the lasso. You get with the lasso or the Riata. I've got $300 in Vogt Live. Now $325. At $325 next. $300 now $325. Here we go. $325. $300 now $325. Any advances? Now you can bid if you like. $325 on Vogt Live. $350. Go to $350. Vogt Live. $375. At $375. $350 down $375. $350 down $375. At $375. Vogt Live. Now $4. $375 now $400. $375 now $4. Anyone else? $4. Vogt Live. $425. $40 down $425. Who's going to get this one? $425. Go ahead at $425. At $425. Great vintage look. You can't fake that. $425. Vogt Live. Now $450. $425. Now $450. Everybody $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. In time. Now $475. At $475. The authentic thing. Real thing. $475. $450 down $475. Selling. Sold. $450 then going to Vogt Live. Next we have a pair of vintage horsehair ropes. A pair. Again, vintage. These are the real thing. I've got $175 for both in Vogt Live. $200 next. $175 now 2. At $175 now 2 on the phone. Now $225. Go ahead. At $225. $2 down $225. $2 down $225. Got to go. $225. $2 down $225. Fair warning. $225 Vogt Live. Now $250. Jacob against your phone bid at $225. Now $250. At $250 on the phone. Now $275 for both. $275 down $275 back on Vogt Live. Now 3. At $300, $275 now 3. At $300, $275 now 3. The phone bidder answers now $325. At $325, $300 now $325. And Vogt Live, $325, yes or no? $325, selling. Sold. $300 in on Jake's phone. 638 is getting them. Here is a collection. The Parade Bridle and Head Stall from 1947. You get it all. All the tack. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125, now 125. 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning at 125. Anyone else at 125? 125. Vote Live, now 150. Just again, good decorative accent pieces. Here it is. 125 now 150. At 150 for your ranch. 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. Everybody 175. 150 now 175. At 175 for the set. 175. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then. Going to Vote Live. Next, 2 vintage leather bridles, and then we're getting to the branding irons. Here's the bridles. I've got 100 Vote Live for all of them now 125. Quickly 125. 100 now 125 for the set. For the group 125 Vote Live 150. At 150 Vote Live 175. Again, clearly vintage. 175 Vote Live. 200. Vote Live. 225. Vote Live. 250. I'll give you a chance, Abe. At 250. At 250. 250 on the phone with Abraham. Now 275. At 275. Vote Live. Now $300 even for both. At 300. All right. Fair warning. At 300. Sold. 275 going to Vote Live. Here are the branding irons. Man, these are so cool. I've got a big collection of 11. These are all old, a real thing. I've got 600. I've got 650 in Vote Live for the collection. How about $700 here on the first group? At $7, 650 now 7. Y'all, $7. Nothing better looking than these. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. It'd be fun to do some research and figure out where these brands originated. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 going to Vote Live. Here's the next collection. There are six of them. I have lots of interest. 400, 500, 550 Vote Live for the group. How about 6? There's some really interesting and elaborate designs on this in this collection. 650, 550 now 6, 550 now $600, 550 now 6 for all 6 of these, 550 now 6, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? That'll beat all the bids. 550 now 6. Okay. Sold. 550 then the top order there on Vote Live. Here's another group of 6. I have 350 for all of them on Vote Live. 375 on this collection. 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down 375. That's a good price. 375. 350 down 375. At 375. Fair warning. 375 in time. Now 4. 375 now $400. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 375 then going to Vote Live. Here's the last group. 5 of them. All 5. 350. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I need a bid quickly, guys, at $400. I'm going to go. $4, 375 now 4. At 4, selling. Sold. 375 then going to Vote Live. All right, here's the iron horse hitching post. This is kind of cool. A little bit more than 4, almost 5 feet tall, actually. Just put it in the ground, and it looks good. I have, let's see, $300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 30 now 325. 325. 30 now 325. This comes from the Duvall family. The sister-in-law of Shelley Duvall, whose estate we sold back in October. 325 live auctioneers. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Shelley Duvall passed away at a ranch near Blanco, Texas, you might know. At 350 and 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now $400. 375 400 Vote Live. Now 425 the entire Duvall family from Houston. I didn't know that. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450 Vote Live. Now 475. At 475 475. We sold 1 copy of her original shooting script to The Shining for $30,000. 475 Vote Live. Now 5 here on the hitching post. 475 5 on Vote Live. 550 next. 500 now 550 y'all. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. That was back in October. 550 now $600. 6 Vote Live. Now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. At 650 Vote Live. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $7. Quickly $7. Now 750. 700 now 70 y'all. But 750. Then getting the boots next. 750 Vote Live. Now 8. Here in the cowboy section of today's auction. Again, the Native American jewelry coming soon. 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 850 to go. 800 850. Got to go. 850. 850. Anyone else at 850 on the hitching post? 850. Selling. 850. Now 9. Bid quickly, please, please. I don't want to miss you. 9, but 950. But I have to move on. 900 950. 900 950. Vote Live one more time at 950. The hammer's up at 950. Fair warning. Sold. $900 in going to Vote Live. Here are the boots. This is the first pair. These are Lucchese women boots. No better name. 175 Vote Live. Now 200 in the room. Now 225. Go ahead at 225. Look at the stitching at 225. Everybody 225. She's in the room at 200, standing in the back. Now 225. Now you can bid at 225. I'm with him. Now 250 with her. Now 275. Now 300, ma'am. Now 325, sir. 325, sure. Now 350. 350 now 375. 375 now 4. Now 425. Now 450. And 475 next. You're right. She's at 450. Asking 475. You guys online, I saw you trying to bid. Jump in at 475. On the Lucchese's, 475 Vote Live, you did. Now 5, ma'am. Yes. Now you're in the lead again. Now 550. 500 now 550. Go ahead. 550. 500 now 50. 550. 500 and 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500. You win. You went the whole distance. What was your number today? Is it 226? Thank you. 226. She's here in the room. All right. Here's another pair of bookcases. And boy, are they good looking. I've got 250 on Vote Live now. 275. 250 down 275. 275. 250 down 275. Be a lot more than that. Down at the Quarry or the La Cantera or any of their stores. 275. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now $300. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Better than that, guys. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 3 on live auctioneers again. Now 325. Go ahead. At 325. 30 now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325. Going to live auctioneers. Here are two pair of Blue Casey boots. All right. I've got 350 on Vote Live for both pair. Now 375. Here we go. 375. Now 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. At 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Such good looking boots. 375 now 4. Anyone else on both pair? 4 Vote Live. 425. Here we go. 425. Order now 425. Order now 425. It's a great deal. 425. Fair warning at 425. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in Vote Live. Here's a pair of vintage Nakonas. Look again. Looking at the stitching. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Good vintage look here. 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275. Down 275 Vote Live. Now 3. So authentic. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 3 and Vote Live. Now 325. They're asking 325 next. 3 now 325 guys at 325. Yes, on Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. At 350 down 375 to go. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Quickly at 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then again to Vote Live. Here's a pair of Tacovas. These are brand new men's Tacovas. I've got 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? At 175, 150 on 175. Of course, the condition is AA perfect. They've never been worn. 175 Vote Live now 200. This is from an estate or a family out in Bernie. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 2 Vote Live now 225. At 225, 200 now 225 on the Tacovas. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Again, a lot more at the store in La Cantera. 250 at Vote Live now 275. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Those are going to Vote Live also. Getting into the Spurs now. We just have a couple pair. This is a pair of Texas Sesquicentennial Spurs from 1986. 325 for the pair of Vote Live. Now 350. Here we go. 350, 325 now 350. These would be cool to have. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Quickly 375, 350 down 375. Vote Live 4. 375 now $400. Vote Live now 425. Very well detailed. These are very well done. 400 now 425. 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450. Now 475. This is from a home in Mathis, Texas, down there near the coast. 450 down 475. Everybody 475. 450 down 475. Got to go. 475. Sold. 450 to Vote Live. Here's the group of 3 pairs of Spurs. Okay, we've got some vintage Spurs here. You get them all. 275 Vote Live now 3 for the collection. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? $300 now 325. At 325, got to go. 325, 30 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. We've got the knives coming up pretty soon. At 350, 325 now 350. 350, sorry, now 375. Yes, now $400. One bid behind there. 375 is bid now 4 next. Go ahead, 425 next. At 425, order now 425. At 425, yes, now 450. Again, you get 1, 2, 3 pair. At 425, now 450. At 450, 425, now 450. 450 is bid, now 475. 450 down 475 even. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475, selling. I haven't time. Wow, almost said sold quickly. Now $500. Got to go. $500. 475 now 5. Can you do it? At 500. Yes, now 550. At 500 down 550. Happy to wait for your bids, but I can't wait too long. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 and going to Vote Live. Here we go into one of the wonderful vintage Stetson lots. This is from Callison's Western Wear in San Antonio, Texas. It's just the coolest. Vintage Stetson, John B. Stetson. It's got the box. That's what's so cool. And the provenance from the collection of the first game warden in New Mexico. The first game warden in New Mexico. All right. I have an advanced bid of 500. Asking 550 next. 500 now 550 on the Stetson. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 to go. I am at 500. Need 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 550 live auctioneers. 600 with me on the advanced bid. Now 650. Now you can bid. At 650 live auctioneers, beat the top bid. Now 7. Now everyone else can bid. $7. 50 now 7. Look at that vintage Stetson hat box. 650 now 7. 60 now 7. $7. 50 now 7. $7. Fair warning at $7. 50 now 7. Selling. Sold. $650. Some smart buyer. Was that on the live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. We have 5 vintage cowboy hats, including 2 resistals, all right? I've got, for all of them, 175 on Vote Live, now 200. Looks like they all have hat bands. 175 now, $200 for all 5 vintage cowboy hats. 200 Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking, 225 next. 200 now, 225 Vote Live, now 250 for the collection. 225 now, 250. 250 Vote Live, now 275. At 275 next. 250 down, 275. Go ahead. 275, 250 down, 275. What are you going to do? 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250 going to Vote Live. Okay, absolutely amazing, authentic leather chaps and holster. These are from Home and Bandera, of course, famously the cowboy capital of the world, or Texas cowboy capital of the world. These have those wonderful playing card symbols along the legs. $950 on Vote Live, the top of a whole bunch of bids. How about $1,000 next? Here we go. Again, you cannot fake this. It's incredibly authentic. $950 now, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. I'm on the phone with Alfred. Now $1,100. Now you can bid $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. At $1,100, go ahead. I'm on the phone with Aiden. Now $1,200. Back with Alfred, now $13. At $1,300 next. These are so cool. At $13, $1,200 now, $13. You guys online can jump in. 13 on Vote Live, now 14. At 13 now 14. Again, the chaps and the holster at $1,400. 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400 with the playing card symbols. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Then top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the other pair. Leather chaps and kidney belt. These are from the 1940s. The 1940s. 550, 600 Vote Live for the group. Now $650 on these on Aiden's phone. 7. Go ahead, $7. Now 7 on Alfred's phone. $750. 7 now $750 on Aiden's phone. 8. 70 down $800 next. 70 down 8. Back with Alfred's phone bidder. $850 with Aiden. 9 with Alfred. Now $950. $950. 10, 11. I've got 1,000. I've got 1,100 on Vote Live. Now 1,200. Okay, both phone bidders are out. Need $1,200. 11 now 12. Online at 11. Need $1,200. Next, 1,200 I have. Now I need 13. 1,200 online. 13 I have. Now 14. For the set. 13 now 14. Y'all are waking up. 13 now 14. 14 Vote Live. Now $1,500. Now 1,600. Go ahead at 16 now, 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16, 15 now 16, 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16, now 17. Quickly, 17, 16 now 17. Gotta go, 17, selling. No, I'm not, 18. Quickly, 18, 17, 18, selling. Sold, $1,700 for both. Going to Vote Live. Okay, getting to the knives now. We're starting out with the book, actually, the Antique Bowie Knife book. This is a limited edition copy out of print. So here it is. I've got just 125. How about 150? At 150 to go. 125 down 150 again. Good addition to your library. 125 down 150. Everybody 150. Then we're going to get into the actual knives. 125 down 150. Quickly 150 on the book. 125 down 150. Fair warning. It's kind of the standard work on Bowie knives. At 150, selling. Sold. 125 then going to 246. Okay, here's a 19th century Bowie knife, and this does also come with a book, and this has got a beautiful bone handle. It's just a cool piece. I've got 800 in Vote Live, about 850 rather. 800 now 850. Here we go. Lot number 519, the first of all of our knives. 800 now 850. Everybody 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly 9. Vote Live 950. Gentlemen in the room. Now 1,000. Vote Live now $1,100. In the room. Now $1,200. Again with the book. $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. All right, he's in the lead. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? Selling. Sold $1,100. You win. 298 here in the room. Next, this is a Damascus steel knife with a leather sheath. All right, 200 on Vote Live. 250 on Vote Live. How about 275? Here we go. 275. 275. Good looking knife. 250 on 275. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. At 275 now $300. Next 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3 on the phone with Zelda. Now 325. She's in the lead. 325 next. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live. Now you can jump in one more time, and you should. 325 at 325. 325 now 350. At 350, that distinctive Damascus steel. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. Thank you, Zelda. 350 now 375. Anyone else? At 375. 350 now 375. Still on Vote Live. Now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. Hammers up at $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then, going to Vote Live. All right, next we have a Damascus knife with leather sheath. Again, this was 10 inches long, guys, okay? I've got 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? At 150 down, 175 to go. 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175 to go. 175 Vote Live, now 200. At $200 next, 175 now 2. I'm on the phone, now 225. She's in the lead again, now 225 next. 225 Vote Live, now 250. These are cool. 250. 250 on Vote Live. Now I need 275. Up to y'all. 275. Still on Vote Live. Now 3. 3 on Vote Live. 325. 325. Unique looking knife here. 300 down. 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in. Going to Vote Live. Next, Smith & Wesson. That's a good name. Staghorn handle knife. Oh, it's got a beaded sheath. Look at that. I've got 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. On the set. 225 now 250. All but 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, divvy down. 275 Vote Live, now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. 3 Vote Live, now 325. 325 Vote Live, now 350. I have it. Would you like 350? Okay, I'm in the room. All right, new bidder, now 375. And now you can bid 375, now 4. Thank you, ma'am. Now 425. Again, she's in the lead. 425. 425. Selling. Feel like I'm going to miss you. Okay. Sold. $400. Didn't want to screw that up. You win. 314 here in the room. Thank you. Lot number 523. Here's the Othello stag-handled hunting knife from Germany. I've got 300 in Vote Live. How about 325 here on this one? 300 asking 325. You can all bid. Here we go. 300 now 325. 325. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Where? 325. In the room. Thank you. Thank you. Martin, now 325. He's in the lead. Now you can bid 350. 350 Vote Live. Now 375 on the German knife. 375. I'm back in the room. Now 4. At $4, 375 now 4. Back on Vote Live. 425. All right. He says no. Anyone else at 425? 40 down 425. My live auctioneer's screen is black. I'm not sure if that's a problem. 425 Vote Live. Thank you. You know. All right. Now 450. So I'm relying on you, Katerina. At 450, 425, now 450, if you get a bid. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425, then the winner there on Vote Live. Next, an antique Hudson Bay. There's a good name. Trade knife. Oh, man, look at that. Look at all the rivets on the sheath. 600, 650 on Vote Live. All right, now 7. Cool, cool. $700. 50 down 7. 60 down 7. Anyone else at $7? 50 down 7. Fair warning at 7. Gotta go. Sold. 650, the top of 2 real close bids there on Vote Live. All right, again, super cool Civil War era Bowie knife. Includes the book. All right, 250 on Vote Live. How about 275? 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. At 325, Vote Live. Thank you. Now 350. At 350, Vote Live. Now 375. Yeah, Natalie, I'm gonna have to hear from you. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. 374 on Vote Live. 425. Everyone can bid. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. 475. Great Civil War era knife. The real thing. 475 Vote Live. 5. At $5. 475 now 5. The book is Confederate Edged Weapons. 475 now 5. 5. Vote Live. 550. 500 now 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. Again from the collector out there in Bernie. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at $600. 550 now 6. Selling. It's in time. Now 650. Bid quickly, please, please, at 650. Do you want it? 650? Yes. Now 7. Go ahead at $7. 50 down 7. 50 down 7. Are we done? $700? No, we're not. Now 750. 7 down 750. Fair warning at 750. All right. Selling at 750. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. Okay. Here's the vintage Hudson Bay trade knife again. And talk about rivets. I've never seen so many on a sheet. That's so great. 850 on Vote Live. Top of a bunch of bids. How about 9? And now you can bid. $900. Everybody down 9. Boy, is that good looking. 850 down $900. Everybody $900. Everybody down 9. 9 on Live Auctioneers. Now 950. 9 on 9. Now 950 next. Vote Live, you're out. 950. Anyone else at 950? At 950. Fair warning at 950. Okay. Sold. $900 going to Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a vintage Marbles hunting knife. That's the brand, Marbles, okay? With the sheath again. I've got just $100 on Vote Live. How about 125 in the room? 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250 in the room. 275. Yes. Live Auctioneers. 3 in the room. 325. Vote Live. 350. And you say no? You say yes. 350 in the room, 375. 375 Vote Live now 4. Yes, 425. Both online bidders are out. 425 next. Selling. Sold. $40. Again, the gentleman here in the room on the couch, 268. All right, here's a pair of Finnish lap knives from Finland. Both of them have sheaths for both. I have 80, 90. How about $100 for both? At just $100. Vote Live has it. Now 125. At 125, Vote Live, 150. Vote Live, 175. At 175. Anyone else? Vote Live still. Now 200. 175. Now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. Vote Live. 250. And vote 225. Now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 again. Going to Vote Live. Lot number 529. Here we have 4 custom stag handle knives. All of them with stag handles. I've got, let's see, 350 on Vote Live for all of them. How about 375? For the whole group, 375 Vote Live, 400 Vote Live, 425 Vote Live, 450, 450 Vote Live, 475 Vote Live, $500, 475 now 5, 500 Vote Live, 550. Go ahead at 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? Still on Vote Live, 6. Quickly, $600, 550 now 6. Gotta go. $600, 550 now 6. One of them is a shadow box. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 for all of them on Vote Live. And Live Auctioneer's screen is back. Thanks, guys. Okay. Lot number 530. We have 6 large impact custom knives for all of them. 175 on Vote Live now. $200 even. 200. Vote Live. 225. That's for the collection. 225. Vote Live. 250. Vote Live. 275. Vote Live. $300. Vote Live. 325. Vote Live, 350. Vote Live, 375. Vote Live, $400. Vote Live, 425. Vote Live, 450. 450. Vote Live, 475. Does the phone bidder want to jump in at 475? 475. I'm still on Vote Live. Now 5, even. 475. 5 on Vote Live. 550. That's not even $100 a knife, guys. Think about it. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. Phone bidder is not going to bid, I think. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 6. Now 650. Then we got the next group of impact knives next. Here on the group of 6. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. $600 going to Vote Live. Here are 8 of them. All right. I have 200 in Live Auctioneers. I have 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. Here we go. Add 250. Vote Live. 275. Oh, you should. 275 divided down 275. That's cheap. 275 divided down 275. What's wrong with this group? 275. Vote Live. Now 3. Vote Live. 325. 325. Vote Live. 350. Vote Live. 375. Vote Live. 4. Vote Live. 450. 425 rather. Go ahead. 425. Still cheap. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 532. Here's a collection of 10. Same thing. All right. 400 and Vote Live. Now 425. We'll go from there. 400 now 425 for the big collection. 400 now 425. They want to bid on this one. 425. On Vote Live. 450. Vote Live. 475. Again, do the math. It's a great price. 475. Vote Live. $500. Vote Live. 550. All come from the state here in San Antonio. 500 now 550. At 550. 550 is now 6. We're looking for 6. Vote Live. 650. We're looking for firearms. We're looking for military pieces. We're looking for edged and bladed pieces like these. 650 Vote Live. 7 on the collection. Certainly in samurai swords, katanas, and then all kinds of hunting knives and bowie knives and military knives, bayonets, etc. All of that stuff. We're looking for that, okay? 650 now 7. We have a couple of big events coming up here in 2026 in those categories, so let us know. 650 now 7 here on the group. Selling. Sold. 650 going to Vote Live. Here's a collection of 11 small hunting knives, various sizes and styles for all of them. I have 250 on Vote Live. How about 275? Again, from that collection here in San Antonio. 275 next on all of them. All right, now 3. All right, now 325. Still on Vote Live. Yes, now 350. Again, do the math. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Still on Vote Live. Now $400. Looks like tacos have arrived. All right. 375 now, 4. 375 now, $400. Everybody is invited to help yourself. Okay? Everybody. 375 now, 4. Appreciate you all being here. Whether you work for us or work with us. 375 now, 4 on the knives, selling. Sold. 375 going to Vote Live. Here's a collection of 13 mixed knives, and you got to look at your description there in the catalog. 175 on Vote Live, now 200 on the group. Vote Live, 225. Go ahead. Boy, again, great price. 225 next. Jump in. 225. 200 down. 225. Selling. 225. 250. 275. 3. Wake up. 325. Go ahead. 350. 375. Kim says tacos are served, as I say. Please help yourself. 375. Vote Live. Thank you, Kim. $40. Vote Live. Now 425. Kim Gibson, the rock of Vote Auction. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. And 450. 450. Vote Live. Now 475. And 475. On the knives. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then Vote Live. Okay. Here's a collection of 13 mixed fixed blade knives on all of them. I have 200 in Vote Live. How about 225? At 225. Quickly, 225. 200 now 225. Now you can bid. 225. Yes. Now 250. Please bid quickly. We got to move on. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. Lots of stuff still to sell. 275. 250 down 275. At 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then going to Vote Live. Here's 14 mixed knives. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Well, actually 325 on Vote Live. All right, now 350 on this whole collection. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. This is from the Funk Estate. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. There's some good knives in this collection. This is from down in Oklahoma. 400 Vote Live. Now 425, or up in Oklahoma, I guess. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. It's up the globe. 450 Vote Live. Now 475 Vote Live. Now 5. Vote Live. 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. Vote Live. 650. Vote Live. 7. Go ahead. $7. 650 now 7. There's some bucks in there. Buck knives. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Vote Live. All right. Here's another collection. 16. And these are all from a Euless, Texas collection. I've got 750 on Vote Live for all of them. Ooh, there's some good pieces in this one now. 8. 750 now $800 for the whole collection. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Any advances? 8. Vote Live. 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 800 now 850. Everybody getting tacos. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 on all 16. Selling. Sold. 850 going to Vote Live. It's a collection of 17 mixed knives. All right, we have 300 on Vote Live. How about 325 on all of them? 300 now 325. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. 375. Vote Live. $400. Did you do all this photography, Edwin? $400. Vote Live. Now 425. Yeah? No? Rick, did you do this? Nice. These are great photos, man. 425. Thanks. 425. Order down 425. Fair warning at 425. Now 450. Go ahead, Vote Live. Quickly, 450. Going to run out of knives. 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then going to Vote Live. Collection of 21 mixed fixed blade knives. Well, not yet. 750 on Vote Live. Now $800. Big collection here, guys. 750 on 8. Boy, we got a lot of knives today. 750 on 8. 750 on 8. Fair warning at $800 on all of them. 750 on 8. Again, do the math. 750 on 8 on Vote Live. 850. Go ahead, 850. 800 on 850. 800 on 850. Quickly at 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 in going to Vote Live. Next, collection of 22. All mixed from, again, Euless. I've got 450 on Vote Live. How about 475 on the big collection? 475 next. Here we go. 475. 470 Vote Live for $500. 475 now 5. At $500. 475 now 5. 5. Vote Live. 550. Now 6. $600. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. $600. 650. Quickly 650. 600. 650 for all of them. 650. Yes or no? 650. Sure. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $7. Yeah. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Vote Live. All right. Lot number 541. 541. 23 mixed knives, and a lot of them are commemorative. All right. 275 Vote Live for all of them. Now 3. 275 now, $300. Vote live. 325. Live auctioneers, jump in anytime. 325. Vote live. Now 350. Give Natalie something to do. 350 and vote live. Now 375. 375. 3 down. 375. All of our knife buyers are buying direct. 375 on the phone with Zelda. New bidder. Now 4. At $400. 375 now. 4. Vote live. 425. Now 425. On the phone with Zelda. Now 450. Vote live. 475 on this big collection. The jewelry is coming up next, and that'll be a big deal. 450 now. 475 back on the phone with Zelda. Now 5. 475 now. $5. Vote live. Now 550. The Native American turquoise and sterling. 500 now. 550. Everybody. 550. 500 now. 550. At 550. Yes or no? At 550. Am I on the phone? 550 and vote live. Now 6. Vote live. Now 650. Okay, well, maybe not. 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in a vote live. Lot number 542. Big collection of 24. I've got 400 in the live auctioneers. Now 425. Now 425 next. 400 now. 425. Vote live. 450. Vote live. 475. Some of them in their box. Vote live. $500. Vote live. 550. Go ahead. At 550. 500 now. 550. Anyone else? Selling. 550 in time. Now 6 in time. Now 650. Vote live return. 650. Selling. 650. Now 7. One more bid and probably take them. $700. Up to you. Okay. Sold. 650 then. Vote live. Next collection again of 24. There's been some multi-tools in there. I've got 250 on the live auctioneers. Now 275. 275, dividend down 275, everybody. 275, dividend down 275. Vote live. Now 3. Native American jewelry coming up. $300. Live auctioneers. Now 325. Vote live. Now 350. Vote live. 375. Vote live. $400. Vote live. 425. Vote live. 450. Live auctioneers now in the lead. 475. Vote live back. Now 5. Vote live. 550. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. At 550. 500 now. 550. Got to go. 550. 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 and going to vote live. And finally with the knives, we have a big collection of 52 mixed pocket knives. So 375 and vote live. We'll start there. Now $400. Vote live. 425. Vote live. 450. Jump in, jump in. Appreciate the quick bidding. 450 next. Go ahead. 450. Vote live. 475. Vote live. 5. In the room. I'm in the room. New bidder. Now 550. He's in the lead. Now 550. Vote live. 6. You say no. Okay. $600. Vote live. 650. Vote live. 7. Again, there's 52 of them. Wow. 650 now. 7. Selling. Sold. 650 going to vote live.
On to the jewelry. Lot number 545. We start with exceptional collection of squash blossoms. This first one, very, very large turquoise cabochons in this example. Everything just right. 221, 22, 23, now 2400. 23 asking 2400. 23 now 24 on vote live, and now 2500 on vote live, and
Yes.
now 2750. 2500 now 2750. 25 now 2750. 2500 now 2750. Big, impressive statement piece. 2500 now 2750 away. Fair warning at 2750. 2500 now 2750. Sold. 2500 on vote live. And number 546. Here is another one again. True Navajo piece. 1100, 1200, now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 asking 1300 on this one. 12 now 13. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. Inlaid with turquoise all the way. 12 now 1300. Fair warning,
Yes.
and I have it now 1400. 13 asking 1400. 13 now 14. And us at 1400. 13 now 14.
Yep.
Yes, now 1500. 14 now 1500. Please bid quickly if you can. 14 now 1500. 14 now
Yes.
15. Yes. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16.
Yep.
Still on vote live. And now 1700. 16 asking 1700. 16 now 17. And us at 1700. 16 now 17.
Yep.
Yes, now 1800. 1800. 17 now 18. Last chance at 1800. 17 now 18. Sold. 1700. Vote live. Number 547. Wonderful, wonderful shadow box style squash blossom. Again, all of that inlaid turquoise. We start at 950 on Vogt Live, now 1,000. 950, 1,000 on
Yes.
Vogt Live, now 1,100.
Yep.
Vogt Live, now 1,200. 11 asking 1,200, 11 now 12. On Vogt Live, and now 1,300. 12 asking 1,300, 12 now 13. And also at 1,300,
Yep.
I have it on Vogt Live, now 1,400. 14, 13 now 1,400, 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14, 13 now 14. I have it now 15. Still on Vogt Live. 1,500, 14 now 15. Last chance. Sold 1,400, Vogt Live. 548, a contemporary example, again, all in sterling and turquoise. We start at 1,100, now 1,200 on this example. 11, now 1,200, 11, now 12. 1,200 where? 11, now 1,200
Yes.
on Vogt Live, and now 1,300. 12, now 13. Yes, now 14. Heavy gauge silver. 13, now 1,400. Yes, now 15. 1,500, 14. Asking 1,500, 14, now 15. Last chance at 1,500, 14, now 15. I have it, now 1,600. Still on Vogt Live. 1,600 where? 15, now 1,600. 15, now 16. Selling. Now 17. Not quite. Now 18. 1,800, 17, now 18. Now 19. Now 2. 2,000. Now 21. 2,100, 2,000, now 21. Sold 2,000 on Vogt Live. Number 549. Here is the next one again. Just classic, elegant look. 1,000, now 1,100. Is bid. Now 1,200.
Yep.
13. 14. 15. 16. 1,600. Yes, now 17. 1,700, 16, now 17. Yes, now 1,800. 19. 1,900, 18, now 19. Fair warning.
Yep.
Now 2. 2,019, now 2. Sold 1,900 on Vogt Live. Number 550. This is a vintage example. So much turquoise content in this piece. Again, so striking. 1,500 and we are tied. Now 1,600. 15, now 1,600.
16,
Yeah, 17 on Vogt Live and now 1,800. 17, 1,800 has been. Now 19. Now 2. 21. 22.
This one's great.
23. 24. 25. 2,750. 3,000. Now 3,250. 35. 3,750. 4. 4,000. Yes. Now 4,250. 45. 4,500. Each one of these true estate pieces, unique by very definition. 4,500. Now 4,750. Now 5. 5,000. Selling. Sold. 4,750 on Vogt Live. I waited. I can't wait forever. Number 551. Modernist style. Sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom. Very striking design on this one. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 we're asking 600. 550 now 6. 550 on Vogt Live and now 600 where? 550 now 6. 600 is the ask. 550 now 6. 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650 on Vogt Live and now 7. 650 now 7. 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700 only? 650 now 7 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 750. 700, 750 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 8. 850. 800 asking 850. Now 850. Yes, now 9. 950. 1. Don't let that stop you. 1,000. Now 11. 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 552. Mexican sterling silver and turquoise squash blossom. 900 now 950. 900 asking 950. Great vintage look to this one. 950 on Vogt Live. Now 1,000. The patina is perfect. 1,000. 950 now 1 on Vogt Live and now 1,100. Now 12. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Yes. Now 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 1,700, 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600 Vogt Live. Number 553 petite sterling silver turquoise and coral squash blossom this time. And pay if you can press that button. Thank you very much. We start at 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Wonderful combination of stones.
Yeah,
just
beautiful.
works. 1,100 on Vogt Live and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Turquoise and coral. 1,200 now 1,300. Now 1,400. 1,400. 13 now 14. Now 15. 16. 1,600 is bid. Now 17. 18. 19. 1,900, 18 now 19. Yes, now 2. 21. Still on Vogt Live at 2,100. 2,000 now 21. Last call. So, 2,000 on Vogt Live. Number 554. This one is signed by the Zuni artisan Iwika sterling and turquoise pettit point squash blossom. Again, perfect example of this, signed by the artisan. 475 on Vogt Live and now 500. Now 550, now 6, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone else add 650 on Vogt Live and now 7. 750. 8. 800, yes, now 850. Now 9. 900, 850, now 9. Yes, now 950. Now 1. 11. 1,100. Yes, now 12. 1,211, now 12. Yes, now 13. 1,300, 12, now 13. Again, bid quickly if you can. Add 13. Yes, now 14. Now 15. 1,500, 14, now 15. Selling. Sold. 1,400, Vogt Live. Number 555, vintage sterling and turquoise squash blossom. Yeah, incredibly striking design on this one. Heavy, heavy beads. 850, now 900. 850 asking 900, 850 now 9. 900 on Vogt Live and now 950. Vogt Live, 1,000. 950, 1,000 is bid, now 11. Now 12. 13. 14. 1,400, 13, now 14. Fair warning. Sold. 1,300, Vogt Live. 556, again a vintage example, again turquoise and sterling squash blossom. We start at 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. 800, yes, now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 are asking 900, 850 on Vogt Live, now 9. 850 are asking 900, 850 now 9. Vogt Live, now 950. Now 1. 11. 12. 1,211, now 12. Selling. Not yet, now 13. 14. 1400, 13, now 14. Now 1500. You say 1500, 14, now 15. Sold, 1400, vote live. Lot number 557, old pawn. Okay, old pawn, the real thing, sterling silver necklace. Boy, this just has the look. I just love the design of this old pawn jewelry. 1700 on vote live, and now 1800. 17, now 1800, 17, now 18 on vote live, and now 1900. Yes, and now 2000. Now 21. It's the real thing. Now 22. 23. 24. 25. 2750. 3000. 3250. 35. 3500, yes, now 3750. Now 4. 4,000, again, true estate pieces, you know, just can't find this stuff. 4,000 there on Vote Live, now 4250. 4,500. What do you say at 4,500? Always selling. Now or never. It's now. Now 4750. Thank you. 4750. Yes, now 5. 5,000. 55. 5,500. Gotta go. 55. Last chance. Sold. 5,000 on Vote Live. Number 558, sterling and turquoise beaded necklace and the matching ring. Okay, we have 1,200, now 1,300 for the suite. 1,200 asking 1,300, 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Necklace and the ring. 1,200 now 1,300, 12 now 13. There's so much turquoise in this piece. 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1,300, 12 now 13. I have it on Vote Live, and now 1,400. 13 asking 1,400, 13 now 14. Anyone else at 1,400, 13 now 14? Sold. 1,300 on Vote Live. Number 559, multi-strand beaded turquoise necklace. And we have a bid at 450, now 475. 450, we're asking 475. 450, now 475. Anyone like this one? At 475 on Vote Live. 500 on the book. Now 550 against you. 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. I already have 500. I need 550. 5 now 550. I have it on Vote Live. That beats me. Now 6. 550, you're asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600. 550 now 6. On Vote Live. And now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. At 650. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 560, turquoise and coral beaded necklace. And we just have 150 on Vote Live and now 175. Or 150 we're asking 175, 150 now 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 asking 200, 175, 200 on Vote Live and now 225. Vote Live now 250. Vote Live now 275. Vote Live 300. 325. 325, yes, now 350. 375. What do you say at 375? They say yes. Now 4. 425. 425, 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. 561. Sterling silver and turquoise necklace. Again, incredibly elegant design.
This one's great.
1,600 on Vote Live. Now 17. 16, now 1,700, 16, now 17, 16, now 17. So many of these pieces look so much better in person. 1,700, now 1,800 on Vote Live, and now 1,900. Now 2,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. Now 25. 2,750. 3,000. 3,250. 35. 37.50. Now 4. 42.50. 45. 4,500. 42.50. Now 45. Are we done at 4,500? Selling. Sold. 42.50. Vote live. 562. Selling silver and turquoise heart pendant necklace. We start at 850. Now 900. 850 asking 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. The sterling beaded chain. 900 there. Now 950. There. 1,000. 11. 1,100. Your turn online at 1,100. One has now 11. Fair warning. Yes. Now 12. Now 13. 1,300. 12. Now 13. Yes. Now 14. 1,300. Now 1,400. Yes. Now 15. Still on Vote Live. Add 14. We need 15 to advance. 14. Now 15. Yes. Now 16. Now 17. 1,700. 16. Now 17. Large pendant. 1,700. 16. Now 17. Yes. Now 18. 1,800. 17. Now 18. Sold. 1,700. Vote live. 563. Southwestern turquoise pendant necklace. Again, the pendant and the chain. 700 on Vote Live. 750. Now 8. 750. Now 800. 750. Now 8. 750. Now 800. 800 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. Great color on this turquoise stone. 800 asking 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. Live Auctioneers. Now 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. Live Auctioneers. Now 11. 1,100 one has now 11. You know, that's 1,100 one has now 11. Sold. 1,000 Live Auctioneers. Number 564. Navajo selling a malachite beaded pendant necklace. We have just 300 on Vote Live on this one. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. Again, wonderful combination of materials. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. Now 4. 425. 450. 475. 5. 500. 475. Now 5. And also 500. 475. Now 5. Sold. 475. Vote live. Number 565. Again, a true Navajo piece signed by the artisan this time. Russell Sam. Wonderfully striking sterling and turquoise pendant necklace. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Signed by the artisan. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Live Auctioneers. Now 475. Incredibly striking. 475 on Vote Live. 500 Live Auctioneers. Now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. Live Auctioneers. 650. 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. Live Auctioneers. 750. Vote Live. 8. Live Auctioneers. 850. Now 9. 950. 950. 900 now 950. Yes, now 1. Now 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 1,500. 14 now 15. Yes, now 16. On Vote Live now 17. Vote Live 18. 1,800. 17 now 18. And also 1,800. 17 now 18. Yes, now 19. 1,900. 18 now 19. Selling. Sold. 1,800 on Vote Live. Number 566. Selling silver Navajo pearl necklace. And we have 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 now 950 there. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Wonderful graduated beads. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 1,100. 1,000 asking 1,100. One has now 11. Anyone else at 1,100? 1,100 there on Vote Live. Now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Yes, now 1,300. 12 now 13. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 14. 15, 16, 17, now 18, now 19, now 2, 21, 22, 23, 2300, 22 now 23, selling, sold 2200, Vogt live. Number 567, selling a multi-stone chip inlay necklace. We have 200 now 225. 200 asking 225, where to now 225. 200 asking 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else like this one at 225? 225, yes, now 250. Incredibly intricate. 225, we're asking 250. 250 has been, now 275. 250 and now 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275, yes, now 300. 300, 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 350. 375. 375. Sold 350. Vogt live. Number 568. Sterling silver, turquoise, and coral necklace. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Let's speed up just a little bit. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone like this one at 425? 400 now 425. On the phone now 450. On Vogt live and now 475. 450 asking 475. Vogt live now 500. 475 we're asking 500. 500 on Vogt live now 550. Vogt live now 6. Vogt live now 650. 650 is the ask. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Vogt live, now 750. Getting on the phone at 750 if you like it. 750 on Vogt live and now 8. 800, 750, now 8. Last chance. Sold, 750, Vogt live. Number 569, beaded, multi-turquoise necklace. I have just 125 on this one, now 150. 125, now 150, 150 on Vogt live and now 175. Everyone can play at this level. 175 on Vogt live and now 200. 175, 200, yes, now 225. 200 now 200, 200 now 225 on Vogt live and now 250. 250 where? 225 now 250. Last chance. Just in time now 275. 300. Still on Vogt live. Add 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold 275. Vogt live. Number 570. Multi-strand beaded fetish necklace. Lots and lots of strands here. Incredibly impressive. We start at 2300 now 2400. 23, now 2400, 23, now 24, 23, now 2400. Anyone else at 2400, 23, now 24, or we're selling at 2400, 23, now 24. Just in time on Vogt live, now 2500, Vogt live, now 2750. What do you say at 2750? They say yes, now 3000. 3000, 2750, now free. Fair warning at free, 2750, now free. Yes, now 3250. 3500. 3500, 3250, now 35. Sold, 3250, Vogt live. Number 571, here's a similar piece, this one time just with a single strand of fetishes. 600 on Vogt live, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone like this one at 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650, 600 now 650. Sold, 600, Vogt live. Number 572, 2 beaded fetish necklaces, all for one money. We have 657, now 750. 700, now 750 for the pair. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750. Anyone like these at 750, 700 now 750. Selling. Sold, 700, Vogt live. Number 573, 2 sterling silver and turquoise pendant necklaces. 250 on Vogt live and now 275. 250 we're asking 275, 250 now 275. On live auctioneers, 300 please. 275 now free. Your turn on Vogt live. You've taken that chance. Now 325. 300 asking for 325. Free now 325. Vogt live now 350. 350. Vogt live now 375. 375. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Vogt live. Number 574. Rocky Gorman, the Navajo artisan here. Navajo cross pendant. 225. 250 live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 we're asking 275, 250 now 275. Vote live, now free. Live auctioneers, 325. Vote live, 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. 350, 375 is bid, now 4. Yes, now 425. I'm on live auctioneers, I need 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. Vote live, now 450. Vote live, 475. Vote live, 500. Now 550. 550, 500 now, 550. Yes, now 6. 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550. Vote live. Number 575. Here we have 2 sterling silver necklaces. 125 for the collection. Now 150. 125. We're asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone like these at 150? You're getting 2, both in sterling. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 in now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 577. Multi-strand sterling and onyx necklace. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? It's better than that. 80 now 90 on Vote Live and now 100. 90 now 1. 100 only. 90 now 1. Again, wonderful collar necklace. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 125, 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Vote Live. Number 577. Multi-strand sterling and onyx necklace. And we have interest at just 50 now 60. 50 asking $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. Vote Live now 70. 70 bucks. 60 now 70. Live auctioneers now 80. Now 90. Now 1. 125. 150. 150, 125 now 150. So 125. Vote Live. Number 578. Selling Jasper heart pendant necklace again. Using the pendant and the chain. All for one money. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid. Now 250. 275. Very attractive. 300. The perfect gift. 300 is bid. Now 325. 350. 375. Now 4. 425. 450. Now 475. 5. 500. 475. Now 5. Sold. 475. Vote Live. Number 579. Multi-strand coral beaded necklace. Again, wonderful layered necklace here. We have lots of interest. We start at 700. Now 750. 7 now 750. 700 asking 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. Look at all those strands. 700 now 750. On live auctioneers. Now 800. 800. 750 now 8 is bid on Vote Live. Now 850. 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning in 850. 800 now 850 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 9. 900. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 live auctioneers. And number 580, Joan Sifka, the artisan here, sterling and spiny oyster pendant necklace again. The heart pendant with the chain. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. Vote Live, now 450. Now 475. Now 5. 500, 475, now 5 is bid. Now 550. Let's hit 550, 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. 650. Now 7. 700, yes, now 750. 8. 800, yes, now 850. 850, 800 now 850. Yes, now 9, just in time. 900, 850 now 9. 900 is the ask. Yes, now 950. 950, 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Vote Live. Number 581, turquoise beaded necklace. This is 24 inches in length. Again, incredibly impressive. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 on Vogt Live and now 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. And also 375 on Vogt Live asking 4. What do you say at 400? 375 now 4. Last chance, 400. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 425. Live Auctioneers, 450. In-house, new bidder, now 475. You're both out online, not anymore. Now only 500. I have it on Vogt Live, now 550. 550, 500 now 550. Yes, on Live Auctioneers, now 6. 600, yes, now 650. 650, 600 now 650. Are we done? Now 7. You mean no. Now 750. You're in at 7. Now 750. 750, 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. 800, 750, now 8. Yes, now 850. Now 9. 900. We gotta go. 900. Bid now. Sold. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Number 582, Molystone beaded fetish necklace. Again, wonderful single strand design. We have 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650 only. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. Number 583, very, very striking Southwestern multi-strand beaded necklace. 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. Big statement piece. 275 on Vogt Live, now 300. Live Auctioneers, now 325. Vogt Live, 350. Live Auctioneers, 375. Vogt Live, now 4. Live Auctioneers, 425. Vogt Live, 450. Live Auctioneers, 475. 475. 450 now, 475. Sold. 450. Live Auctioneers. Number 584. Sterling Molystone cross pendant necklace. Again, the beaded chain with the cross inlaid with all those different stones. 400 now, 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 400 now, 425. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425. 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now 5. Still on Vogt Live. 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500, 475, now 5. Just in time, now 550. 550, bid again, you have, now 6. 600, 550, now 6. Last chance, taken, now 650. 650, 600, now 650. Selling. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. Number 585, graduated sterling silver pearl necklace. Again, wonderful graduated design to those beads. 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Of course, all sterling silver. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. And I want this one at 400. 375 now 4. Just classic. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 Vogt Live. Number 586, multi-strand sterling and turquoise shadow box pendant necklace. 325 on Vogt Live, now 350. Vogt Live, 375. 4. 425. 425, yes, now 450. 475. 475, yes, now 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. 900, 850 now 9. Sold, 850, Vogt Live. Number 587, multi-strand heart pendant necklace, again, all in sterling silver. This is marked by the Running Bear Trading Company. Wonderful stamp details to that heart pendant. We have just 125 though, now 150. 125, asking you 150, 125 now 150, yes, now 175. 150 in-house, now 175, they're just ahead of you. You can get back in at 175, 150 now 175. You have now 200. 200, 175 now 2, yes, now 225. Yes, now 250. 275. 275, yes, now free. 325. 325, yes, now 350. 350, yes or no? 350? I have it on Vogt Live, just ahead of you. Now 375. Now 375, Vogt Live, now 4. Yes, on the phone, now 425. 425, you're out online. We press that button at 425, 400 now 425. Or we're selling. Sold, 400, Jacob's phone, 639, 639. Number 588, here we have 2, selling a multi-stone bear pendant necklaces, each having the chain, wonderful stone inlay. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150 for the pair. There, now 175. One behind you, now 2. 225, 250. 275, 300, now 325 in the back. 350 there, and now 375. 4, 425, 450, now 475, now 5. 550, 6, 650, now 7, 750, now 8, 850, now 9. 850 right in the back, now 900. 850, now 9. 850, we're asking 900. 850, now 9. Give everyone a chance. 850, now 9. He's back. Now 950, now 1. 950, now 1. 1,000 for the pair. 950, now 1. Sold. 950 right in the back. 238, 238. Number 589. Continuing with the collections. Here we have 2 sterling silver Navajo pearl necklaces, and for both we have 1,800 on Vogt Live. Now 1,900. 18 now 1,900. 2 wonderful graduated examples. 18 now 19 on live auctioneers. Now 2,000. Bid now 21. 22. 23. 23 is bid on live auctioneers, now 24. 25. 27.50. Free. 3,000. Selling. Just in time. Now 32.50. Now 35. 37.50. Now 4. 42.50. Now 45. 47.50. 47.50. Selling. Sold. 4,500 on Vogt Live. We're at 590. Again, 2 very, very impressive pieces. 2 true Navajo beaded cross pendant necklaces. Again, turquoise all over the place on these. 1,100 on Vogt Live. That starts now 1,200 for the pair. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12 on Vogt Live. Now 1,300. 12 asking 13. 13 is bid. Now 14. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. And us at 1,400. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 1,500 for the pair. 1,600. 16. 15 now 16. Last chance. Sold. 1,500. Vogt Live. Number 591. Here we have another 2 necklaces. Again, both bearing those cross pendants. That one wonderful example of the multi-strand turquoise. 1,300 on Vogt Live and now 1,400. 13, now 1400. 13 asking 1400 for the 2. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14 on Vote Live, and now 1500. 14, now 15. Now 16. 17. 1700s. 16, now 17. Yes, now 18. What's that? 1800. 17, now 18. Sold 1700 on Vote Live. And number 592, here we have 2 Zuni sterling silver and multi-stone pendant necklaces, both for 400, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. 5. 550. We say at 550, 500 now 550. Selling. Sold 500, Vote Live. With 593, selling in hardstone pendant necklace again, the pendant and the chain. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. 100 only. 90 now 1. 100 is bid now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125 on Vote Live, and now 150. 175. 175, 150 now 175. Now 2. 225. 225, 200 now 225. Sold 200, Vote Live. And number 594, here we have 3 sterling and turquoise pendants. Okay, pendants. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225 in the back of the room, now 250. 250, 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. 300 right back at you. 300, yes, now 325. 350. 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 4. 425. Still on Vote Live. 425. 100 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live.
All right, getting into the cuffs now. This is the first one of the sterling silver and turquoise cuff, that big, beautiful modeled turquoise. I've got 425 on Vote Live, now 450, and here we go. 425 now 450, y'all, but in 450. Now you can if you like it. 450 on Vote Live, 475. 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. All right, Vote Live now 5. 475 now $5. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550, y'all, but in 550. As 550 on Vote Live now 6. At $600, 5 to 6 on Vote Live now 650. As always, imagine what this would be in one of those jewelry galleries there in Santa Fe or someplace like that. 650 on Vote Live, 7 Vote Live, 750 next. Here we go. At 750, 700 now 750. At 750 Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. $800. 750 now $800. You should. $800. 750 now 8. $800. Fair warning at $800. Simple and striking. 800 Vote Live now 850. Go ahead at 850 and Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900. One more time. 900 Vote Live 950. One more time. At 950. 900 950. Go ahead at 950. 900 950. Fair warning at 950. At 950. Selling. Sold $900 and going to Vote Live. Here's the next one. This is Mark Yazzie, the sterling and 14 karat gold overlay storyteller cuff. There's so much going on in this beautiful piece. I've got 350 and Vote Live, about 375. At 375, where? 350 down, 375 on the phone, now 4. 375 now $4. At Vote Live, now 425. 40 down, 425. Right back at you. 425 Vote Live. I need 450 now. At 450 next. 425 now 450. I'm on the phone again now. 475. At 40 now 475 to go. 40 now 475. Back on Vote Live now 5. At 475 now $500 to go. 475 on the phone now 550. 500 now 550 again. This designer piece by Mark Yazzie, famous guy there. 550 Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. The Navajo tradition 6 on the phone 650. 600 now 650 to you. At 650 back on Vote Live now 7. 650 now 7 to go. At $700 now 7. Back on the phone 750. Back to you at 750. 700 now 750. Can you do it? 750, 700. Yes, you can. Now 8. 750 now $800 even. 750 now 8. At $800, 750 now 8. 8 back on the phone 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850 to go. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850 Vote Live. One more time. I take it at 850. Selling. Sold $800 on the phone. 639. 639. Here's another designer piece, this time by Richard Singer, again in the Navajo tradition. Just a gorgeous piece. Such great workmanship. 425 Vote Live 450. And here we go. 450 Vote Live 475. At 475 next. 450 now 470. Yeah, Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5 even. You should. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Again, what would this be in the gallery? 550 now 6. At 550 now $600 even. 550 now 6. At 600. 550 now 6. Back to you. At 600. 550 now 6. At $600 only. 6 Vote Live now 650. Quickly, 650. I got to go. 650. Yes, now 7. At 60 now, 7 to go. $700. 60 now, 7. 60 now, 7. Quickly, $7. 60 now, 7. Fair warning at $700. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Vote Live, lot number 598. Excuse me. Everybody was looking at this one. All right, I have 400 in Vote Live. How about 425? Sort of a fish scale inlay. Kind of interesting. 40 now, 425. Already 425. Now you can bid. Live auctioneers now 450. Now you can bid 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. Vote now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $5. Vote Live now 550. At 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. Vote Live still now 6. 550 now $600. I'm on Vote Live still now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 650. Vote Live now 7. 60 now 7. Y'all doing $7. 60 now 7. $7 on Live auctioneers this time. 750. 7 now 750. 750 Vote Live now 8. I'll take whoever bids first. I promise I'm fair. 8 on Vote Live. 850 next. 800 now 850. Now you can bid 850. 850 Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Vote Live now 950. 850 now 900 950. Go ahead at 950. Take your bid right now, whoever you are. 950 at 950. 900 950. Are we done? 950. Fair warning. Sold $900 and going to Vote Live there in the end. Okay, Glenn Livingstone, the designer here of this Navajo sterling and turquoise cuff. I've got 800, 850 Vote Live. How about $900? Here we go. $900, 850 now 9. Again, just striking elegance. 900 Vote Live. 950. Unmistakable piece by Glenn Livingston at 950. 900, 950 Vote Live now 1,000. At $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Vote Live now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,100. Fair warning at $1,100. $1,100 in Vote Live. Now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $12 even. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $12. 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. At $1,300 even. $1,200 now 13. $1,200 now 13. Got to go 13. Vote Live now 1,400. 13 now 14. 14 Vote Live now 15. Vote Live 1,600. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. At 15 now $1,600. Fair warning at 16. Are we done? Selling. No, we're not. 18. Quickly, or 17 rather. 16 now 17. Now you can bid 17, 16 now 17. One more time I take it, 17. Selling. Sold, $1,600 in going to Vote Live. Next, we have another designer piece by Sam Quayle. This is the turquoise spider cuff. Everybody loves it. I've got 13, 14 on Vote Live. How about $1,500? You might remember we sold one like this in the Southwestern Collector auction. 15 on Vote Live. I need 16 against your phone bidder, Roland. They were right here. 16 I have now, 17. At 17 next, 16 now 17. At $1,700, 16 now 17. 17 on Vote Live now 18. Can you do it? 18 Vote Live, 1,900. At $1,900, 18 now 19. Now you can bid if you like. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. No mistaking this designer. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. In time. Now 2,000. Now 21. Both the spider and the fly have those wonderful turquoise accents. 2,000 now $2,100 from this wonderful designer Sam Quayle. At 2,000 now 21. Fair warning and selling. Sold $2,000 and going to Vote Live. Good for you. Next we have a piece for again in the Navajo tradition from D. Cadman from Kingman. Oh, Kingman and Bird's Eye turquoise tunes. That's what I'm trying to say. Kingman, Arizona. Okay, so I have $375 on Vote Live. How about $400? $375 now for on this turquoise cuff. $375 now $400 to go for Vote Live. $425. 40 now $425. Already $425. 40 now $425. Vote Live now $450. And as always, sterling silver, the real thing. $425 now $450. $450. Vote Live now $475. Now $475. Over down $475. Go ahead. $475. Over down $475. $475. Still better than that, I think. $475. Vote Live now $5. At $500. Live auctioneers jump in. $5. Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550. You all can all bid. $550 and Vote Live now $6. Go ahead. $6. Vote Live $650. $600 now $650 to go. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly at $650. Fair warning at $650. At $650. Vote Live now $7. Go ahead at $700. $700. Vote Live now $750. Vote Live $800. Go to $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $8. Can you do it? $800. It is marked and signed. $800. Vote Live now $850. One more bid might do it. $850. Are we done? $850. Selling. Sold. $800 in Vote Live. Okay. Here is another sterling and turquoise cuff bracelet. And again, signed by the maker. Looks like a conversion from a watch. I think it used to be a wrist watch. They put turquoise in the place of the watch. Bless you. I've got $700, $800, $850 on Vote Live. How about $900? $850 now $9. Good looking cuff here at $850 now $9. I'm on Vote Live at $850 asking $9. Now you can bid. $900, $850 now $9. And you should. $900, $850 now $9. $850 now $900 up to you. $9. Vote Live $950. Who's going to get it? $900, $950. $900, $950, y'all. Bit of a $950, $900, $950. Fair warning at $9.50. Okay, selling. Sold, $900. And going to Vote Live. There you go. All right, everybody looking at this one, the Staghorn and sterling silver cuff. That is really, really fun. Lots of interest here. I've got $9.50. We'll start there. Top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Now $1,000. At $9.50 now, $1,000 to buy. $9.50 now, $1,000. This is just the right look. $1,000 on Vote Live. $1,100. Vote Live. Now $1,200. Go ahead. At $12. 11 now, 12. At 11 now, 12. This is just all kinds of cool and tough. 12 on Vote Live now, 13. At 13, yes. Now 14. At 14, go ahead at 14. 13 now, 14. Nothing like Staghorn. At 13 now, 14. Go to 14. Vote Live. Now 1,500. 14 now, 15. 15 Vote Live. 1,600. 16. 16, 17. This is the most complete cuff I've seen in a while. It's just perfect. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. Everybody 17. Go ahead if you want it. Another $100. 17. You'll never miss it. 16 now, 17. All right. Fair warning. Sold. $1,600 then on Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay. Edison Smith, man, this is a big statement piece. Talk about it. Awesome. Awesome cuff. I've got 400 in Vote Live now, 425. I think we have a long way to go here. 400, 425, 450. Go to 450. 425 now, 450. Everyone can bid. 450 in Vote Live now, 475. Vote Live, $500. Vote Live, 550. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. Vote Live, 650. At 650 next. Your turn. 650 Vote Live. 7. At $7. Vote Live. Now 750. Excuse me. 700 now, 750. Vote Live. Now 8. Up to you. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. 8. Vote Live. 850. 850. Go ahead. 850. Again, another signed piece. I'm in the room at 850. New bidder. 9. Vote Live. 950. In the room. Now 10. Now you can bid. At 1,000 to buy. I've got it. Vote Live. 1,100. In the room. 1,200. I'll let you bid. I promise until I say sold. $1,200 next. Go ahead at $1,200. 11 now 12. Can you do it one more time? You guys online are out at $1,200. Fair warning then at $1,200. I thought so. Now 13. You say no? All right, appreciate your bids. At 13, anyone else? 13 I have. Now 14. We're not done yet. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning and final at $1,400. Selling. Sold $1,300 in Vote Live. Vote Live. Okay, now we're getting into the beautiful Zuni pieces. This is just some of the best stuff. Here's the Pettit Point cuff, and wow, 650 Vote Live now about 7. Here we go. $7, 50 now 7. Y'all been doing $7, 50 now 7. 7 Vote Live 750. At 750 Vote Live $800. Go ahead 850. 850 next. 800 850. Now 9. At $900. Back to you at $900. 50 now 9. Vote Live now 950. 950 now 1,000. Now $1,100. Go ahead. $1,100 now $1,200. And now 13. 13 now 14. At 14. You should. $14. 13 now 14. It's the look. There it is. 13 now 14. $1,400. All right. Fair warning then. Selling. No, I'm not. 15. One more bid, probably take it. Now 16. Go ahead. 16, 15 now 16. What do you want to do? 15 now 16. All right. Hammers up. 16 once, twice. Selling. Sold. $1,500 in. Going to Vote Live. Here's the other one. Just as good. I've got 500 in Vote Live. 550 next. Here we go. 500 now 550. All but in 550. Jump in on this one at 500 now 550. At 550. All right. Now you can bid 550 Vote Live. Now 6. Okay. $600. 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. 650 now 7. $7. 50 now 7. Always have a tiny little delay there as the online bidding catches up, so I always give it a moment. 700 Vote Live. 750. Want to make sure everyone has an equal chance. 750 Vote Live. Now 8. That's my job. $800 Vote Live. Now 850. On this Zuni sterling and turquoise cluster cuff. 850. Now I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. At $900. Go ahead. $900. 850 now 9. It's just as good as any. 850 now 9. Okay, fair warning. 9 back on Vote Live. 950. Live Auctioneers, do you have another bid in you? Up to you. 950. At 950. Anyone else at 950? Fair warning and selling. Sold. $900 in. Going to Vote Live. And here's the one everybody was looking at. And you can see why. This designer piece. I have the 13, 14, 15, 16, 1700 on Vote Live. Competing absentee bids there. Let's go 18 next. And here we go. 17 now $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18. It's just absolutely perfect. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. 18 Vote Live. $1,900. At $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. You just wear this with just complete confidence and pride. It just looks great. 19 Vogt Live, now 2,000. Add 2,000. 2,000 bid, now 2,100. Add $2,100. 2,000, now 21. This is what we're here for today, this exact material. And appreciate you being part of it. 2,000, now 21. At $2,100, anyone else on this cuff? I have it now 22. Now 2,300. Go to 2,300. 22, now 23. Imagine how much work this was to put together. 22, now 23. Okay, fair warning then at $2,300. Are we done? And it'll be gone forever. Selling. Sold. $2,200 to a lucky person there on Vogt Live. Thank you. Lot number 608. Here again. The Petit Point, the classic Zuni look. 375 Vogt Live, now 4 on this cuff. 375 now $4 even. 375 now 4 on Vogt Live, now 425. At 425 Vogt Live, now 450. At 450 next, Vogt Live, now 475. Vogt Live, 5. Vogt Live, 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now 550. 500 at 550. New bidder on Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers, now 6. But back on Vogt Live, 650. Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? 650. Go ahead, 650. You bid. You bid. I'm on Live Auctioneers again. 7. Vogt Live, 750. Vogt Live, 8. $800 next. 78. Vogt Live, 850. 850. 850 Vogt Live, now 9. If you or someone you know has a collection of real 900 Live Auctioneers, now 950. Real actual estate, 950 Vogt Live, now 10. Native American jewelry. 10 on Vogt Live, now $1,100. We're not looking to work with dealers. We're not looking to work with resellers. Any of that. Stores, no thank you. $1,100 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,200. We want real, actual, fresh to the market estate goods from families and homes. $1,200 in collectors. $1,200 in Vogt Live, now $1,300 to bring to auction. 13 Vogt Live, please talk to us. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 Vogt Live, now 15. I told a jewelry dealer that the other day. Then they went on Google and gave us a 1-star review. And so I had to reply. I said, it's not personal. We just work with the states, you know. Anyway, what are you gonna do? 14 now 15. That keeps us able to bring you the best stuff. 15 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,600. 15 now 16. Back on Vogt Live, now 1,700. At 1,700, 16 now 17. Quickly at 17. Live Auctioneers, up to you. Or anyone else, is $1,700 here on the bracelet. Fair warning at 17. Selling. Sold. $1,600 in the winner on Vogt Live. Okay, here's 2 sterling and turquoise cuffs. You get them. Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped one. Excuse me. First, we have the Petit Point turquoise cuff. One more time. Here we go. 300 Vogt Live, now 325. Again, same tradition. Here it is. At Zuni. At 325 Vogt Live, now 350. This is from a estate in Alamo Heights. 350 Vogt Live, now 375. At 375, 375 Vogt Live, now 4. Vogt Live, 425. Go ahead. Bid with confidence. 425 is the real thing. Now 450. Live Auctioneers, now 475. Vogt Live, now 5. Live Auctioneers, 550. Vogt Live, 6. Vogt Live, 650. Vogt Live, 7. Vogt Live, 750. Vogt Live, 8. Live Auctioneers, 850. Vogt Live, 9. Go ahead at $9, 850 now, 9. Live Auctioneers, 950. Vogt Live, and 1,000. Live Auctioneers, I think the ball's in your court. And 1,000 on the cuff. Fair warning. 1,000 Vogt Live. All right, now $1,100. Okay, guess we're not done. $1,100. Well, maybe. $1,100, 1,000 now 11. One more bid. Live Auctioneers, now $1,200. $1,200. Yes, on Vogt Live, now 13. Go to 13. I'll give you just a moment. 13 once and 13 twice. Okay, selling. Sold. $1,200 and going to Vogt Live, and you're the winner. Okay, now we're going to sell both sterling and turquoise cluster cuffs. Here we go. For both. A lot of interest here. 1,300 in Vogt Live. Now $1,400. 13 now 14. But think about it. You're getting both. 14 Vogt Live. $1,500. Vogt Live. $1,600. At 1,600 even. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 16 on Vogt Live. Now 1,700. At 1,700. 16 now 17. 17 Vogt Live. Now 1,800. At $1,800. 17 now 18. 17 now $1,800. Quickly at $1,800. 18 on Vogt Live. 1,900. At 1,900 Vogt Live. Now 2,000. At 2,000 even. 19 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. At 2,000 once. 2,000. I have it now. 2,100. Go ahead. At 2,100. 2,000 at 2,100. That's for both, as I say. Are you stuck? Okay, there we go. 2,100. Fair warning. All right, we're bringing a new clerk over to live auctioneers. All right, 2,100 vote live for both. Now 2,200. I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. At 2,200. Okay, we're good. At $2,200. Are we done? Fair warning. At 22. Selling. Sold. $2,100 in, going to vote live. Okay. Here again, a single cuff sterling turquoise floral motif this time. I've got 225 on vote live, the top of several bids there. How about 250? Good, chasing work there in the silver. 250 on vote live now, 275. At 275, quickly, 275 divided down, 275. At 275 divided down, 275. Again, simple elegance. 275 vote live now, 3. And again, what would this be at any of those galleries? 275 now, 3. Just imagine the price tag. 275 now, 3. So buy it here. 300 vote live now, 325. 325. That's why we're here at auction. 300 now, 325, guys. At 325. 325 vote live now, 350. Vote live now, 375. At 375 divided down, 375. Vote live now, 4. At $400 next, 375 now, 4. Probably take it. $400, 375 now, 4. 4 now, 425. Maybe 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in, going to vote live. Okay, here is a big chunk of turquoise in the center of this cuff. Here I've got 650 on vote live, 750 on vote live. How about 800 even? Live auctioneers, 850. Vote live, 9. A lot of bidding action right there at the beginning. $900 next. Now you can bid. 850 now, 9. Anyone else at $900? 850 now, 9. Live auctioneers. Okay, thank you, live auctioneers. Appreciate it. 950 next. Live auctioneers in the lead at 900, asking 950 here in the Navajo cuff, and an impressive one at 950. Selling. Sold. $900, then going to live auctioneers that time. Here again, this is one of the ones everybody's looking at. Native American sterling turquoise cuff. And I've got 350 on vote live. How about 375? At 375, would you like to bid? 375 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 4. Vote live. Now 425, ma'am. In the room. Now 450. Against you guys both at 450. 425 now 450. 450 vote live. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 5 on vote live. 550 in the room. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. $600. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. Anyone else at 600? 550 down 6. Sold. 550, you win in the room. 226 again. Thank you for being here. Okay, another designer piece by Patrick Yazzie of the Yazzie clan, the Navajos. This is a cluster cuff. And again, simple elegance. I've got 450 on vote live. Now 475. And here we go. At 450 down 475, everybody can bid at 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475 even. 475 vote live. Now 500 vote live. Now 550. 500 asking 550 next. Vote live. Now 6. 550 down 600 vote live. Now 650. Vote live. Now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else on the cuff? 7. New bidder on live auctioneers. Now 750. Can you answer? 750. Maybe. 750 on the piece by Yazzie. 750. Yes. Now 8. Live auctioneers back to you. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning and final. $800. The hammer's up. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to vote live. Okay, here's a Zuni style multi-stone inlay cuff. We've got all the materials besides silver: turquoise, onyx, mother of pearl, and coral, excuse me. 150, 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 200 vote live. 225. Very distinctive look here. 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. Vote live. Now 275, especially for that price. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. At $300, 273. Back on vote live. 325. Back on live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350, 350 vote live. Now 375. The live auctioneers now 4. Vote live, 425. 425, vote live, 450. 450, go ahead at 450, vote live. Now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475, go ahead at 475. 450 down 475. Fair warning, 475. All of a sudden I'm seeing myself on all the screens. I think something switched. You got 475, Patty? All right, now 5. I'm not seeing any of my data. I'm seeing the live stream playback. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I'm at 500 on live auctioneers now 550. I'm sorry, on vote live, excuse me. Now 550. Anyone else at 550 here on the cuff at 550? Fair warning. Sold. $500 and going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 616. We have a piece from New Mexico. This is a Michael Kirk Isleta Pueblo Sterling cuff. Okay, totally marked and ready to go. I've got 275 on Vote Live now. 3. Huh? I can see live auctioneers here. See what I'm doing? As much as I like to watch myself on video. 275 now. 3. It's awful to watch yourself on video. 3 I have on Vote Live. Now 325. Through to now 325. 350, thank you. Now 375. Yeah, I keep calling out the numbers. I can't see them. 375, thank you, Patty. I'm on Vote Live. Now 4. Here on the Kirk cuff, $400 I have. Now 425. At 425. That's back. Thank you, guys. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Now we're cooking with gas. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, 475. Quickly, 475, 475. Anyone else here on the cuff from New Mexico at 475? Selling. Sold. 450 going to Vote Live. Thank you. All right, lot number 617. Here's the Navajo Tahe Sterling Silver Cuff. All those great details again from a home in Alamo Heights. I've got 200 Vote Live, 225. Next, Vote Live, 250. That's better, guys. Thanks. 250 Vote Live, 275. At 275, down 275. Vote Live, $300. At $300, 275 now 3. $300, 275 now 3. $300 next, 275 now 3. 3 is bid now 325. On Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. I'm not done yet. Quickly, 375, 350 now 375. Authentic Navajo material here, guys. Fair warning and final. Sold. I said sold. 350. Vote Live. We're going to move on. Lot number 618. Another Navajo Tahe Sterling Silver Cuff. And here it is. I've got just 90 on this one. How about 100? Oh, man. 90 now, $100 only. 90 now, 1 on the phone. 125. Guys, wake up. At 125, now 125 again from that Alamo Heights estate. 125. Vote Live now. 150. Vote Live now. 175. Go to 175. 150 now. 175. Vote Live. Now I need 2. 175 now 2 even. 175 now 2. On the phone. Now 225. Vote Live, go ahead. 225, back on Vote Live. 250. 225 now, 250. Again, simple, elegant. 250 I have. Jake, I need 275. 250 down, 275. I've got it. Now 3. Now 325. 3 to down, 325. Go ahead. 325. Back on the phone. Now 350. At 350. 325 down, 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. Jake's phone bidder got it. 639. 639. Navajo Sterling and Malachite cuff. Oh, yeah, beautiful. I've got 200 in Vote Live. How about 225? Malachite's just gorgeous. 200 down. 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. The striations there in the stone. 250 next. 225 now. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. Sort of set perpendicularly to the cuff. 250 down. 275 next. Here we go. 275. 250 down. 275. At 275. 250 down. 275. Anyone else at 275? Vote Live. Now $300. It seems like a good deal, right? $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. 3 asking 325. Now 350. Again, this is from that Alamo Heights collection. 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. Not the Southwestern collector. Not that person who we had the single owner sale for. This is someone else. Also in Alamo Heights. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Southwestern Sterling and Turquoise Cuff. I think we probably have the weight wrong on this one. But just letting you know. 300 on Vote Live now 325. 3 to now 325 would be 325. 325 live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. All but 350. 325 now 350. At 350. A single mistake in the whole catalog. Yeah, right. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. It's never happened before. 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Back to you on Vote Live. Or anyone else at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375. I'm sorry, I said sold. 375 going to live auctioneers that time. Okay, Sterling Silver and Turquoise Cuff. This one is chunky. Boy, is that good looking. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 in the room. Now 4. You should be going after this one. 375 in the room. Now $400 next. Now you can bid if you like. 375 now 4. Are we stuck? 375 now 4. You're not? Okay. I've got 375. I'm looking for 4. My screen is stuck. There it is. Now $400. Now 425 in the room. All right, appreciate you. Had a little technical issue there. 400 now 425. 425 Vote Live. Now 450 on this cuff, guys. Is better than that. 450, 425, 450 in the room. New bidder. Now 475. She's in the lead. Now 475. Oh, it's going slow. 475. 475 Vote Live. Now 5 in the room. Now 550. Okay, now you can bid 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550, selling. Wow. Sold $500. This is one of the best deals today. 314 here in the room. Thank you. Okay, sterling silver and turquoise cuff again. Big, beautiful turquoise pieces here. In set 225 vote live now 250. 275 vote live now $300. Go ahead. 300 vote live 325. Vote live 350. Vote live 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Vote live 425. Vote live 450. Vote live 475. The live auctioneers in the lead, $500. That's vote live for 550. 550. 500 now 550. 550. That's live auctioneers, and that's number wang. At 556 on vote live now 650. 600 now 650. Vote live auctioneers now 7. $7. Now 7. Everybody $7. Now 7. Quickly $700. Now 7. Vote live now 750. At 7 now 750. Quickly 750. Live auctioneers yes or no at 750. At 750. 750 live auctioneers now 8. Vote live your turn at $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning. 800 selling. 8 in time. Just 8. Now 850. We got to move faster, guys. 850. Got a long way to go. 850 live auctioneers now 9. I really appreciate your bids, but I just don't want to miss them. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Vote live yes or no at 900. Selling. 9. Now 950. Live auctioneers, can you answer quickly? 950. Thank you for the quick bid. Now 1,000. Vote live. Balls in your court. $1,000. Yes or no? At 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning. Sold 950. I'm sorry I said sold. I told you I was going to go quicker. Darn it, I hate miss your bids. 950 going to live auctioneers. 950 going to live auctioneers. Okay, 623 Southwestern Sterling and multi-stone inlay cuff. I've got 200 in live auctioneers. 225 next. Here we go. 200 down 225. 225. This is unique. 200 down 225. Good look here. 200 down 225. 225 vote no. 225 next. 200 down 225. Still on live auctioneers at 200 asking 225. Here we go. Now you can bid. 225. Thank you. Vote live. Now 250. Okay. 250 back on live auctioneers. 275. Now you can bid. 275. Vote live. Now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. Who wants it? $300. 275 now 3. Better than that. 275 now 3. Wow. Fair warning then at $300. Selling. Sold. 275. Vote live. Gosh, what happened there? Okay. 624. Absolute unique. Designer Charlie Favor. I've got, let's see, a lot of interest here. 800 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about 850? 800 asking 850 next on the wonderful sterling silver turquoise and coral cuff by Charlie Favor. The designer, 850. Vote Live. 900. Vote Live. 950. Up to you. 950. 900. 950. 900. 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100. Go ahead. At $1,100. 1,000. Now 11. This is the great, unique, fresh to the market estate stuff that you cannot find in the store, you cannot find elsewhere. It's by definition one of a kind. Anyone else at $1,100? Selling. Sold. $1,000 then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, this is by Jay Wright, the Navajo Sterling Cuff Bracelet. 175, 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. Vote Live, 275. Live auctioneers, 3. This is unique. $300. Vote Live, 325. Vote Live auctioneers, 350. At 350 next, 350 Vote Live, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead, $400, 375 now 4. 4, Vote Live, now 425. Vote Live again, now 450. Up to y'all, 450, 425 now 450. 450 Vote Live, now 475. Quickly at 475, 450 now 475. 475 Vote Live, now 5. $5 Vote Live, 550. At 550, what do you want to do? 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Got to go. 550. Sold. $500 and going to Vote Live. Here's the Tufa Sterling and Multi-Stone Cuff. Again, unique. I've got 400 on Vote Live. How about 425? 400 and now 425 to you. All right, Vote Live, 450. Look at the design. Great geometric patterns. 450 Vote Live, 475. Excuse me. 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Got to go. 475, 450 down, 475. 475 back on live auctioneers, now 5. 475 now 5. $500, 475 now 5. Vote live. Can you answer? Up to you. 500 you can. 550. One of the more unique pieces in this section anyway tonight. And 500 down, 550, everybody, 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even. Then going to vote live. Here's a big, beautiful sterling silver and lapis cuff. Again, lapis. 225. 300 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. 325. 325. Vote live auctioneers. 350. Absolutely gorgeous. 350. Vote live. Now 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4. Silver and lapis. What a combo. 400. Vote live. 425. Vote live again. Now 450. Live auctioneers this time. 475. We have 3 platforms we're using. Vote live, bid square, and live auctioneers. Now you can bid if you like on one of those or anyone else. 450 down, 475, back on vote live. Now 5. At $5, 475, now 5. Live auctioneers, up to you. Still a great price. 475, now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Goodbye there on vote live. Next, lot number 628. This is a beautiful Emilia Castillo piece. She's out of Tasco, Mexico. It's sterling silver leaf cuff. This is a Monstera leaf. Monstera. 325. Vote live. Now 350. Gorgeous piece for what it is. Castillo, always great. 325. Now 350. Vote live. 375. At 375. 3 down. 375. Go to 375. 3 down. 375. Vote live. Now 4. 425. Better piece here, I think. 425. Take a look. 425. 450. 450. 475. 475. 5. 550. 6. Something about Mexican sterling silver. It's always so elegant. 550 now. 6. Fair warning at 6. Selling. 6 in time. 650. Got to go. 650. One more time. 650. At 650. Now 7. This is a signed piece. 650 now. 7. Fair warning at 7. Selling. 7 in time. 750. Quickly. 750. 750. At 750. Can you do it? Yes, you can. 8. $800. 750. 8. 800 next. 750. 8. Selling. Sold. 750. Went to vote live. Here's Navajo sterling silver cuff again. Simple elegance. 225. Vote live. Now 250. 275. 3. One more time. 300. Selling. I have 3 in the room. Now 325. It's a great price, guys. 325. You know, unmistakably Navajo. At 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in the room. You got it. 238. 238 here in the room. Okay. Now, vintage sterling silver belt buckle bracelet. It's actually adjustable like a belt buckle. You really can. 550 on vote live. Now 6. At $600 next. 550 now 6. Very unique. 550 down, $600. 550 down, 6. 550 down, 6. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550. Vote live. Next, this is a piece by R.H. Begay. Navajo storyteller cuff. 350. Vote live. 375. Go ahead. 375. 3 down. 375. Vote live. $400. Storyteller pieces always have such great details. $400. 375. Now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375. Then going to vote live. Here's sterling silver concho motif cuff. A lot of folks looking at this one. 450 on vote live now. 475. 475 next. 450 down. 475. Go ahead. 475. Better than that, guys. 475. 450 down. 475. Vote live now. 5. Classic design here. 475 now. 5. At $5. 475 now. 5. Can you do it? Fair warning. Sold. 475. Then going to vote live. Okay. Native American tufa. And this is very primitive looking. 325. Vote live now. 350. Very primitive. 350 vote live. Now 375. Kind of cool. 375, 3 down, 375. At 375. Selling. Sold. 350. That one went to vote live. Okay, Mexican sterling and amethyst fish cuff. You see how that opens up again from the Alamo Heights estate. I've got 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. Let you catch up. There you go. 350 next. Here we go. 350. 325 now 350. Still better than that. 325, 350 on vote live. 375. Again, inset amethyst. 375. Live auctioneers now 4 on the fish's eyes. 375 now 4. At $400. Fair warning at 400. Selling. 400 in time. Now 425. Live auctioneers, can you answer? 425. Got to go. 425. Sold. $400 in vote live. Next. Mexican sterling cactus cuff, and this one's just charming. 425 vote live. Now 450. Again, from the Alamo Heights estate, guys. 450, 425 now, 450. One of a kind. Estate pieces. 425 now, 450. Anyone else at 450? I thought I'd go higher than that. 425 now, 450. Selling. Sold 425, right on the money, the top of several bids there on Vote Live. Mexican sterling silver cuff, and a lot of folks looking at this one. Unique, 175 live auctioneers now, 2. Quickly, $200, 2 live auctioneers, 225. Vote Live, 250. Vote Live, 275. Live auctioneers, now 3. On the phone, 325. Vote Live, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. Vote Live, 4. Live auctioneers, 425. All right, they say no. 425, Vote Live. Or anyone else at 425? Sold $400 and going to live auctioneers. Now we have a sterling and pink muscle cuff bracelet. That's unusual. I've got 175. No, I have 250. Sorry, on the Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down, 275. Interesting and unique material there. 250 down, 275. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. This is from a San Antonio estate. At $300 next. 275 now 3. At $300. Okay. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live. Sterling silver gold vermeil cuff bracelet. Ooh. All right. The herringbone texture. I've got 150 in Vote Live now. 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Vote Live now 2. 2. Vote Live. 225. This is actually sterling silver. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live now 275. Vote Live 3. Go ahead. $300. 3. Vote Live now 325. It's a low estimate. 350. 350 now 375. Now 4. Appreciate the quick bids. $40 next. 425. In the middle of the estimate. 425. Yes or no? 425. Selling. 425. 450. Go ahead. Quickly. 450. Yes or no? 475. 475. Once and twice. Sold. 450 then. Going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 639. And here we go again, and some of the best stuff in this section. This is 2. These are 2 Native American sterling turquoise native cluster cuffs in the Zuni tradition. For both, I have 600 Vote Live. Now 650. Here we go. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Better than that. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 750. 700 now 750. Now 8. Go ahead. 850. That's for both. Now 9. No brainer. $900. 850 now 9. 950. Go ahead to 950. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead, 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Now 1,200. Go ahead at 12. Now 13. 13 next. Go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. Now 14. 13 now 14. Now 15. Go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 15 is bid. Now 16. Now 17. 17 next. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Now 18. 1,900. Think about it. You're getting both. Now 2,000. Now 2,100. We should have started here at $2,100. And 22. 23. 2,400 to buy. It's $1,200 each. $2,400. Just go ahead at 24. Or not. $2,400. Selling. Sold. $23 for both. Going to Vote Live. All right, here is a similar lot. And again, there are 2 of them. I have $1,500 for both on Vote Live. Now $1,600 next. Jump in. $1,600. 15 now 16. Vote Live 17. Vote Live 1,800. $1,800 for both. Now 19. They're both very good in their own way. 19, now 2,000. 2,000 next. 19, now 2,000. Can you do it? Fair warning at 2,000. Sold $1,900. Going to Vote Live, and here's the last couple. Well, actually, that's not true. But these are very big, beautiful chunks of turquoise on these cuffs for both. I've got 850 On Vote Live, how about 900 in the room? 950. Vote Live, 1,000 in the room. 1,100. Now I'll take your bid. Vote Live, 1,200 again. How about 13? They skipped you. All right, 13. Appreciate your bids. 12 on Vote Live. 13 live auctioneers. Now 1,400. $1,400. 13, 14. Vote Live. Now 15 for the both. These are gorgeous. 15. 14 now 15. Vote Live still. 16. Vote Live again. 1,700. You can go $1,700 if you like. 16 out 17. That'd be a very fair price for one of these guys. You know it. 17 on 18. You get them both. 17 now 18. 1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. Selling. Sold $1,700 and going to Vote Live there. And here are two more very chunky, beautiful pieces. Cuffs. $275 on Vote Live. $300 for both. 3 in the room. Now $325. Live auctioneers $350. Live auctioneers $375. At $375. Vote Live $400. Vote Live $425. Vote Live $450. In the room, new bidder $475. Vote Live $5. In the room $550. Vote Live $6. In the room $650. Vote Live $7. In the room $750. Vote Live $8. In the room $850. $950. I'm with her. $950 next. $950 Vote Live and 1,000. In the room now $1,100. 11 Vote Live $1,200. All right, she says she's out. Thank you. At $12 Vote Live again $1,300. Up to y'all. $1,300. What do you want to do? At $1,300 Vote Live yes or no. 13 you bid. Now 14. Quickly at 14. I got to go. 14 now 15. At 15. 14 now 15. Yes or no? At 15. 16. Thank you. 15 now 16. One more bid quickly. 16. 15 now 16. 17. For the both. $1,700. 16 now 17. 1,800. What do you want to do? 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning. Sold $1,700 and going to Vote Live. Okay, 2 Native American sterling turquoise geometric cuffs. We're looking at lot 643. Hit the button. Thank you. Okay, $275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. Quickly bid, please, please. As quick as you can. 300 Vote Live. 325. Live auctioneers. 350. Vote Live. 375. Vote Live. $400. Vote Live. 425. Vote Live. 450. Vote Live. 475. Thank you for the quick bidding. 475 next. 475 Vote Live. Now 5. Vote Live. 550. That's for both. Think about it. 550 Vote Live. 6. 6 Vote Live. 650. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. Vote Live. 750. Again, fair price for one of them. You get both. 750 Vote Live. 8. 8 Vote Live. 850. Vote Live. 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Getting tongue-tied. 950. 950. What do you want to do? 950. Vote Live. 1,000. Go ahead. $1,000. 950 now 1,000. It's 500 each. Think about it. 950 now 1,000. Vote Live. Now 950. Sorry, $1,100. Yes. Now 1,200. 13. Go ahead at $1,300. 13. Next. Fair warning then at 13. Selling. Sold $1,200 and Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 644, Southwestern Sterling Silver Multi-Stone Cuff and Bracelet. You get the cuff and the buckle, buckle, not a bracelet. I've got 150 and Vote Live. Now 175 for both. Quickly, guys, 175 live auctioneers, now 2. That's a no-brainer, 2. Vote Live, now 225. Live auctioneers, 250. 250, Vote Live, now 275. Vote Live, now 3. Vote Live, 325. Vote Live, 350. 350 on the phone, 375. Vote Live 4. Vote Live 425. Vote Live 450. Vote Live 475. Vote Live 5. It's a great cuff. It's a great buckle. 5. At $5. 475 now 5 for both. Yes or no? Sold. 475. I said sold. I'm sorry. I tried to wait. Going to 475 on Vote Live. My apologies. 645. We've got 2 again. These are sterling and turquoise cuffs. You get them both. 225 Vote Live now 250. Here we go. 250. 225 now 250 all. Vote Live now 275. Vote Live now 3. Still a great price. Again, we should be starting higher than this. 3 Vote Live. 325 Vote Live. 350. At 350 Vote Live. 375. See what I mean? Now 4. 425. 450. 475. 5. 550. We should have started at 500. 550 now 6. That's for both, as I say. 550 now $600. Go ahead. 600. 550 now 6. 6 is bid. Now 650. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 7? Sold. 650 then going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 646. Again, turquoise and coral rings and cuffs. So we get 2 rings and 1 cuff, okay? 375 Vote Live for all of them. Now 4. Live auctioneers, 425. Vote Live, 450. Live auctioneers, 475. Vote Live, now 5. Live auctioneers, 550. Vote Live, 6. Vote Live, 650. Vote Live, 7. Vote Live, 750. Again, there are 3 pieces. 750, 8. Vote Live, 850. 850 next. 800 and 850. Can you do it? One more bid. Or live auctioneers jump in at 850. Sold $800. Vote Live. 647. Again, a lot of eyeballs on this. 2 cuffs. 2 cuffs. There they are. 300 on live auctioneers. 325 in the room. Now 350. Live auctioneers. 375 in the room. 4. Vote Live. 425 in the room. 450. Vote Live. 475 in the room. 5. In the room. 550 in the room. 6. Vote Live. 650 in the room. 7. Vote Live. 750 in the room. 8. Vote Live. 850 in the room. 9. Vote Live. 9.5. 950 next. 900 to 950. These are gorgeous. 900 to 950. All right. Anyone else? 950. Selling. Sold. $900 then going to Vote Live for both. All right. Number 648. Again, a lot of eyeballs on these 2 cuffs. Okay. I have, let's see, 400 in Vote Live. How about 425 for this pair? At 425. Order down 425. Vote Live. 450. Vote Live. 475. Vote Live. 5. Vote Live. 550. Vote Live. 6. 650. 7. Still with Vote Live. 750. Go ahead at 750. Up to you. 70 now 750. 750 Vote Live now. 8. 8. 850. Again, hey, that's for both. 850 now 9. A fair price for one. You get them both. 900 Vote Live now 950. I keep saying that, I know, but it's true. 9 now 950. Vote Live 950. Up to you. Selling. In time. Now 1,000. Can you do it? $1,000. Go ahead. 1,000 is bid. Now 11. $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. Got to go. 1,100. Sold. $1,000 even then going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 649. All right, look at the details on these 2 cuffs. Wow. 375. 400 in Vote Live. How about 425? Live auctioneers. 450. 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. Vote Live still in the lead. Now 5. Live auctioneers. 550. Vote Live. 6. Vote Live. 650. Vote Live. 6. Now 7. Vote Live. 750. Vote Live. 8. $800 next. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Vote Live up to you. 70 now 8. Sure. Now 850. Vote Live one more time at 850. Yes. Now 9. 850 now 9. Got to go. $9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Vote Live. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. 850 then. Going to Vote Live for both. Lot number 650. 2 more cuffs. One sort of indented. 100 Vote Live. Now 125. Vote Live auctioneers. Now 150. That's unusual. 150. 150 Vote Live. 175. That's for both. 175. 150 now 175. You know, cheap enough. 175 Vote Live now 2. Vote Live 225. Vote Live 250. Vote live. 275. Appreciate everyone being with us. We still have over 2,000 people with us in the combined live streams. 275, vote live, now 3. Huge audience. Thank you, thank you. 275, now 3. 275, now 3. 3, vote live. Now 325. I can confidently say this makes us the most watched auction in America today. That's awesome. 325, vote live. Now 350 here on Memorial Day. Thank you so much again. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Vote live. Now 375. Now 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Quickly 375. Fair warning at 375 on both cuffs. Selling. In time. Now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning again at 400. Selling. Sold. 375 then going to vote live. Next we have another couple of cuff bracelets, and there they are. 200 for both on vote live. Now 225. Quickly bid, please. We got to move on. 200 down 225. Vote live 250. Please, please bid quickly. Thank you. Now 275. Yes. Now 3. Appreciate the quick bids. Thank you so much. $300. Vote live. Now 325. 30 down 325. Vote live. Now 350. At 350. 350. Vote live. Now 375. At vote live. Now $400. 275. Now 4. 4. Vote live. Now 425. 425. Vote live. Now 450. Go to 450. 425. Now 450. 450. Vote live. Now 475. Vote live. Now 5. 5. Vote live. 550. That's for both. Now 6. $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Quickly. $600. Vote live. Now 650. What are you going to do? 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly. It's 650. Fair warning at 650. Anyone else on 2 of them? 650. Sold. $600 in. Going to vote live. Thank you. And not number 652. 2 sterling silver cuffs. Here we go. 325. Vote live for both. Now 350. This is what we're here for today, guys. Bid quickly again. I know I keep saying that, but we've got to move on. At 350 next for both. Are we done? Selling. 350 now 375. At 375. Up to you. 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then. Going to vote live. Next, lot number 653. And here again, a couple of cuffs. I've got 175 vote live now 2. The one on the right is sort of multi-stone inlay. $200 for both. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. Vote live. 225. At 225. Anyone else? 225. 250. 275. 3. Quickly, $300. Hammers up. Sold. 275 then going to vote live. Okay, lot number 654. Sterling silver cuff bracelets. Again, there's 2 of them. These are nice and simple. One's onyx. 50, 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. That's unusual. At $100 for both. That's all. 90 now 1. Now you can bid. I have 90 on live auctioneers. Need $100. Vote live does it. Now 125. Just letting you catch up there. 125. Vote live again. Now 150. Vote live again. Now 175 for the both. At 175. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then going to vote live. Next on number 655. Mexican sterling silver cuffs this time. Oh, so gorgeous. In the Aztec tradition, I've got 200 vote live for both. How about 225? This is the real thing, guys. 200 down, 225. 200 asking 225. That rumble over there is the pretentious Porsche engine of Patriot moving owner Clint O'Neill. Again, Patriot is the best, though, but he is a little flashy. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. On these 2 Mexican sterling silver cuffs. 225 now 250. 250 vote live now 275. At 250 now 275. Everybody 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. And there he is, Clint O'Neill. Straight from Patriot Moving. 250 down 275. I've been singing your praises, man. Talking about all this big stuff we took down from Oklahoma. It's pretty amazing. Only move it once. Fair enough. 250 down 275. Patriot Moving, guys, are the best. 250 down 275. Anyone else on these 2 cuffs? 275. Selling. Sold. 250 going to vote live. Next we have 2 Navajo sterling silver storyteller cuffs. And again, with all those great details, I have 375 for both on vote live. Now 4. If you'd like to bid it. $400 for both. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4 on vote live. Now 425 way over there inside the room. Now 450. Now you can bid 450. Need to beat him. 450, 425 now 450. 450 and vote live now 475 in the room. Now $500. 475 now 5 for both. 475 now 5. One more time. $500. Fair warning. 500 in time. Now 550. He's thinking about it. 550. Yes, now 6. Gotta go. $600, 550 now 6. Hammers up. Sold, 550, you win. 319, long distance, thank you, sir. Okay, lot number 657. Very, very simple inlaid pieces this time. So I have 60 on Vote Live for both. How about 70? Cheap enough. $70, 60 now 70 Vote Live. Now 80. They're still the real thing. $80, and you can stack them. $80, 80 on Vote Live. Now 90. 90 for both. 90 to Vote Live. Now 100. Go ahead, cheap enough. 100 to Vote Live. Now 125. And still the real thing. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Go to 175, 175 Vote Live. Now 2. 200, go ahead. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. Quickly, 225. 200 now 225. Are we done? No, we're not. 250. Got to go. 250. 225 now 250. More jewelry to come. At 250. Selling. Sold. 225 for both. They're on Vote Live. Lot number 658. 3 this time. Zuni style bracelets. Oh, man. Another good lot. 600 Vote Live now. 650 for all of them, guys. Take a look. 650. Vote Live 7. 750. Go ahead. 758. 850. This is going to be a steal, guys. 850 now 9. $900 next. 900 Vote Live. 950. Live auctioneers now you can jump in. 950 Vote Live now 1,000. Vote Live and $1,100. Vote Live now $1,200. $1,200 now you can do it. $1,200 still in Vote Live now 13. You should. 13 Vote Live now 1,400. Vote Live now 1,500. Vote Live now 1,600. 16. New bidder on Live auctioneers now 1,700. 17 to Vote Live now 1,800. Yeah, I know. $1,800. 17 now 18. 1,800 in Vote Live auctioneers now 1,900. $1,900. 18 now 19. Vote Live, can you respond? Fair warning at $1,900 for all three. Again, do the math. That's a great deal. $1,900 selling. 19 in time. I thought so. Now 2,000. Live auctioneers, your turn, and that might take them at $2,000 even. Fair warning at 2,000. At 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900. Vote Live is the winner. Lot number 659. 3 Mexican, this time Mexican sterling silver cups for all three. I have just 250 on Vote Live. How about 275? At 275, again, something elegant about Mexican sterling silver design. And these are great exponents of that. 250 down, 275 for all three. At 275, dividend down, 275. At 275, Vote Live now 3. $300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. 325. Vote Live now 350. I know. I have it written down. 350. 350 Vote Live now 375 on all three of these Mexican sterling silver cups, guys. It's still a great deal. 350 down 375. Yes, on Vote Live now $4. We got to move. $4. 375 now 4. Appreciate the quick bidding as ever. At $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375. Then going to Vote Live. Here's 3 Southwestern style sterling silver cuffs. 200 Vote Live now 225 for the trio. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Vote Live now 250. 225. 250 to Vote Live now 275. 275 Vote Live now 3. Yeah. 300 Vote Live now 325. 325 Vote Live now 350. Vote Live now 375. Vote Live now 4. Go ahead at $4. 375 now 4. Quickly $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400 on all three. 400 in time now 425. 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. Okay, 425 now 450. Everybody 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 661 I think is next. Yeah. Oh, ooh, wow. Back to the good stuff. Okay, here we go. 275 Live auctioneers for all three now. 3 at $300. 275 now 3. You guys should be jumping in on these. $300 Vote Live now 325. What's going on here? 325 Live auctioneers now 350. At 350, wake up. 350 Vote Live now 375. Someone's getting a deal. 375 Live auctioneers now 4. Back on Vote Live now 425 in the room. New bidder now 450. At 450, 425, 450 Vote Live now 475. 475 in the room now 5. 475 now 5. Wake up everybody. 5 on Vote Live now 550. 550 Vote Live now 6. At $600, 6 Vote Live again now 650. Vote live again, $700 for all three. Again, do the math, guys. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. $7, 650 now, 7. Quickly, 7. Vote live now, 750. 750. Vote live now, 8. 70 $800. 70 8. 70 $800. Quickly, $800. 800 is bid. Vote live now, 850. Quickly at 850. 800 850. 800 850. Excuse me. 850 vote live now, 9. 850 now, $900. 850 now, 9. 850 now, 9. 9. Vote live now, 950. Asking 950 next. 900 950. 900 950. At 950, anyone else at 950? Got to go. 950 in time. Now 1,000. Again, do the math. This is a great deal still. At $1,000, go ahead. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Are we done? And we're not. $1,100. Go ahead. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning again at $1,100. Selling. Sold. $1,000. Goodbye there on Vote Live. 662. Again, a lot of eyeballs on this lot. There are 3 of them. I have 425 on. Live auctioneers now 450 on these cuffs at 450. 450 next. 425 now 450. Vote live. Now 475. Live auctioneers 5. Vote live. 550. In the room. 6. Vote live. 650. In the room. 7. Vote live. 750. In the room. 8. Vote live. 850. In the room. 9. Vote live. 950. In the room. 1,000. These are as good as any. $1,000. 1,000. 11. All right. Now 12. Right back at you. No hesitation. $1,200. Fair warning. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,100. You win. You're in the room. 314. Thanks for being here. Lot number 663. All right. Now we're going to add some bear claws to the mix. Good looking. I've got 425. Vote live. Now 450. 450 to go. 425 now 450. 450 vote live now 475. Good masculine look here. 475 vote live now 5. 475 vote live 550. Go to 550. 500 and 550 for both. 550 still vote live now 6. Now you can bid 6 vote live 650. 650 go ahead at 650 vote live 7. $7 now 7. 7 live auctioneers now 750. 750 vote live 8. You guys in the room can bid if you like. $800 750 now 8. 8 live auctioneers 850. I know we have a huge audience online. 850. 800 850 vote live now 9. And live auctioneers response 950. Back to vote live and 1,000. These are really good looking. Look at the details. 1,000 vote live for both. Now $1,100. Now you can bid. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Up to you. Yeah, $1,100 on live auctioneers now. $1,200. $1,200. 11 now 12. Vote live. Your turn. Yes or no? $1,200. Again, look at the details in these cuffs. Fair warning. Sold. $1,100 in. Going to live auctioneers that time. 664. We have 3. And again, a lot of eyeballs on these. I've got, let's see, 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. But I think we're a long way from the value on these at 350. Vote live 375. Live auctioneers 4. Vote live 425. Vote live again 450. Vote live again 475. In the room 5. Vote live 5.5. In the room 6. Vote live 650. In the room 7. Vote live 750. In the room 8. Vote live 850. In the room 9. Again, same stupid comment, but do the math. 900 vote live 950 in the room and 1,000 and 1,100. All right, she says she's out. Anyone else want to bid? $1,100 for all 3. 11 is bid. Now 12. Go to $12. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $12. 11 now 12. Are we done? Selling. I thought so. Now 13. 12 now 13. Quickly. At $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. It's $1,200 and going to vote live. Okay, there are 4 leather cuff bracelets. This is a little bit different with the conchos. There's 4 of them for all 4. 450 on vote live. Now 475 for the collection. 475 for down. 475. 475. 475 vote live. Now 5. 5 vote live. Now 550. 550 vote live. Now 6. 6 vote live. 650. 650 vote live. Now 7. 7 vote live. Now 750. Again, that's for all of them. 750. Sure. Now 8. Now 850. State pieces as unique as you are. 850. Vote live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. That's for all four. 850 now 9. All right, now 950. 950. Fair warning at 950. Hammers up. Selling. Sold. $900. I said sold. I said sold. Going to vote live.
On to the concho barrels, one of 666, vintage sterling silver. Concho barrel again, heavy gauge silver. In this example, there are 10 sterling conchos plus the buckle. 1500 on vote live, now 1600. 15 now 1600, 15 now 16, 1500 now 1600 where? 15 now 16.
Yes.
1600 on vote live, and now 1700. 16 asking 1700, 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1700, 16 now 17. Fair warning at 1700, 16
Yes.
now 17. I have it. Now 1800. We're still on vote live. 1800, 17 now 18. Yes, now 1900. Still on vote live. 1900 is the ask. 18 now 1900, 18 now 19. Anyone else at 1900, 18 now 19. Sold. 1800 on vote live. Number 667. This is one of the longest, largest, most impressive examples we've ever seen on the brown leather belt. We have 20 sterling silver conchos plus the buckle. 425 on vote live, and now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 450 on vote live, and now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Vote live now 5. It's better than that. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 6. 650. 7. Now 750. 700 in house. Now 750. 700 now 750. Vote live. Now 8. Now 850. 850, 800 now 850, I have it. Now 9, now 950. 950. Selling at 950, 900 now 950. Yes, now 1. Now 11. 1100, one has now 11. Fair warning at 1100 this time, one has now 11. Yes, now 12. 13. 1300, 12 now 13. There, now 14. Yes, that a bit. Yeah, now 15. 1500, 14, now 15. Yes, now 16. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate you. 15, now 1600, 15, now 16. Selling. Sold. 1500 on vote live. Number 668, Navajo sterling silver bear motif concho. Again, 12 conchos all in that bear form, plus the buckle. 2000, now 2100. 2000 asking 2100. 2000 now 21. 2100 where? 2000 now 21. Anyone else at 2100? 2000 now 21. Selling at 2100. 2000 now 21. Sold. 2000 on vote live. Number 669. This one is brass. Okay, brass concho belt. We start at 400 now 425. 400 asking 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone like this one? Add 425 on vote live, and now 450. 450 where? 425 now 450. Last chance to add 450. 425 now 450. Vote live. Now 475. Now 5. 500. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 6. 600. Sold. 550. Vote live. Number 670. Classic sterling silver concho belt. This is all sterling. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 700. 650 now 7. And like this one as 700. 650 now 7. 700 on vote live. Now 750. Now 8. 850. 850. Yes. Now 9. 900. 850. Now 9. I have it. Now 950. Now 1. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 1700, 16, now 17. Fair warning at 1700. Sold. 1600. Vote live. Number 671. On to the buckles. This first one by Julia Etzity. This one is signed by the Navajo Artisans. Wonderful sterling and turquoise buckle. 750. Now 800. 750. Now 8. 750. Now 800. 750. Asking 800. Where? 750. Now 8. And I like this one at 800. 750. Asking 800. 750. Now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750. Now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. Number 672 is selling a turquoise shadowbox buckle. 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. That recessed turquoise nugget. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. And you asked at 425 and I have it now 450. 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. We're still on Vote Live. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Are we done? Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Number 673, Navajo, selling a multi-stone inlay buckle. We start at 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. Anyone like this one at 650? 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. Vote Live. 700. 650 now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Just in time. Now 750. 750, 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Vote Live. 674. Alfred Joe, the artisan here, Navajo, selling belt buckle, very striking. 150 live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 you're asking 175. 150 now 175. In house now 200. Live auctioneers now 225 and 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 300. 300, 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. Sold. 275 here in house. Remind me of your number. It is 307. 307. Number 675. 2 sterling silver and turquoise buckles for both. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. There and now 350. 325 asking 350. I'm in house. Need 350 from you online or anyone else. And I have it now 375. 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. Now 450. 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 475. 450 now 475. Online in any case. Now 500. Now 550. 6. 650. 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 676. These collections are getting gradually bigger. 3 sterling and turquoise cluster buckles. Incredibly impressive. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. Right in the back of the room. Now 6. Vote Live. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. Now 9. 850 in the back of the room. Now 900. There. Now 950. Now 1. 11. 12. 13. Okay, 1200 stands. 1300 on Vote Live now. Now 14. 1400. 13 now 14. And also 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300. Vote Live. 677. 3 Native American sterling and multi-stone buckles for the collection. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. There and now 375. Let's do it again. There, now 400 and now 425. Yes, now 450, 475. 450 now 475. And also 475, 450 now 475. Sold. 450, 307, 307. Number 678, we have a vintage sterling silver turquoise and coral bolo and buckle set. 450 for the suite. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 on Vote Live and now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 550. 500 asking 550. Yes, now 6. 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Yes, now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. 800. 850. 9. 900. Yes, now 950. Now 1. 11. 1100. One house now 11. Bolos are next. Sold. 1000 on Vogt Live. Analyst was 679. Outstanding. Navajo Sterling and Turquoise Kachina Bolo. Wonderful figural form on this one from the collection of a prominent San Antonio, Texas businessman. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I think it's better than that. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning, and I have it. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Last chance at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vogt Live. Lot of 680. Sterling Silver and Turquoise Kachina Bolo. Okay, we have lots of interest on this one. We start at 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 asking 1000. 950 now 1. 1000 on Vogt Live. And now 1100. Vogt Live. Now 12. 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. 1200. 11 now 12. Vogt Live. Now 1300. Asking 1300. Fair warning at 1300. I have it. Now 14. 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300. Vogt Live. 681. Thomas Boone. The artisan here. Zuni all the way. Sterling and Moldy Stone. Bolo. High Zuni design. I just have 250. Now 275. It's better than that. 250 asking 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. Vogt Live. Now 350. Yes, now 375. 4. 400, 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400, 375, now 4. Sold, 375, Vogt Live. My 682, sticking with Zuni again. Wonderful, wonderful figural Kachina Bolo. 350, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Such a distinct design. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. And also at 375. 350 now 375. Sold, 350, Vogt Live. 683, Steve Gunyon, Vintage Sterling Silver and Turquoise Bolo. We start at 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450 on this one. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Who likes this one at 450? 425 now 450. Live Auctioneers now 475. Vogt Live now 5. 500, 475 now 5. Sold, 475, Vogt Live. 684, Sterling Turquoise Steel Horn Skull Bolo tie. Very, very interesting. 500 on Vogt Live and now 550. 5 asking 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vogt Live and now 6. 650. 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. On the phone with Zelda. Now 750. Vogt Live. 8. 800, 750, now 8. It is a yes. On the phone, now 850. Up on the phone, yeah. 850. You're out on line. 850. 800, now 850. Now you're in. Now 9. 900 I have. Now 950. You have 9. 950 on Vogt Live. Now 1000. What do they say at 1000? 950, now 1. Sold, 950, Vogt Live. Number 685, Sterling Silver and Turquoise Bolo. Again, very, very nice color to this stone. We have 950, 1000, now 1100. 1000 asking 1100, one has now 11. 1100, one has now 11. On Vogt Live, now 12. Vogt Live, now 1300. 14. 1400, 13, now 14. I have it on Vogt Live, now 15. 1500, 14, now 15. Yes, now 16. 1600, yes, now 17. 18. 19. 1900, yes, now 2000. 21. 2100, who has now 21. Last chance. So, 2000, vote live. 686, again, wonderful fish scale design on this one. Again, all in sterling silver and that moldy stone inlay. 350 on vote live and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375, 350 now 375. Is bid on vote live and now 400. 375 now 4. Bid quickly please. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425, 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 500, 475 now 5. Last chance at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on vote live. Was 687. Sterling silver and turquoise bolo. 250 only on vote live and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 275 on live auctioneers now 300. 300 275 now free on vote live and now 325. Vote live 350. 350 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 4. 425. 425. Selling. Not yet. Now 450. Still on vote live. 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote live. 688. Again, there was sterling and turquoise bolo tie. We have lots of interest on this one. We start at 800, now 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. 800 now 850. What do you say at 850? 800 now 850. Gotta go at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800, vote live. 689, sterling and multi-stone inlaid bolo. 450, now 475. 450 on vote live and now 475. 450 asking 475 on live auctioneers, now 500. 475 now 5. What do you say at 500? I have it on vote live, now 550. Live auctioneers now 6. 600. Vote live, now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. Unlike anything else we have in today's sale. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 690, turquoise and coral bolo. And we have interest at 200, now 225. 200 now 225. 225 on vote live and now 250. 225 asking 250 only. 250 on vote live and now 275. On the phone, now 300. 275 now free, vote live, now 325. Against your phone bidder or anyone else. I have it on vote live, now 350. Yes, now I'm on the phone, now 375. 375, 350 now 375. Last chance. Take it. Now 4. Yes, now 425. 425, 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. Now 475. 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 850. Yes, now 9. 950. 950. 900 now 950. Yes, now 1000. Now 11. 1100 has now 11. Now 12. 13. All right, every 1300 is bid. Now 14. Every bid now 15. Every bid adds 10 cents to the pot for charity. 14. Now 15. 1500. 14. Now 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14. Now 15. Sold. 1400 on Aiden's phone. 295. 295. Number 691. Vintage Bear Claw. Coral Turquoise Bolo Tie. We have 300 now 325. Let's do it again. 300 asking you 325. Where? 300 now 325. Vote live now 350. 325 asking 350. Vote live now 375. Vote live now 4. 425. Still on vote live. 425. Yes, now 450. 475. 5. 550. 6. Now 650. 7. 750. 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. 850. 9. Appreciate these quick bids, more than you know. 850 now 9. Yes, now 950. Now 1. 11. 1100. 10 now 11. Sold. 1000 on Vote Live. And on 692, here we have 2 selling in turquoise Kachina Bolos. And for the pair, we have 300 on Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300 now, 325, 300 asking 325. And us at 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 350, 325 asking 350, 325 now 350 for the 2. At 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 350 asking 375, Vote Live, now 4. 400, Live Auctioneers, now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Vote Live, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. I have it on Live Auctioneers, now 475. Vote Live, now 5. 500, 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote Live. Number 693. 2 Zuni selling a multi-stone Kachina Bolos. And for them both, I have 250 only. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 275 on Vote Live, and now 300. 300 is the ask. 275 now free. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 350. 325 asking 350. Asked at 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 375. Yes. Vote Live. Now 4. 400. 375 now 4. Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live. 450. 475. And 5. 500. 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. Still on Vote Live. 550. 500 now 550. And also 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. 694. Here we have free selling multi-stone Eagle Bolo ties. We start at 300 on these. Now 325. 300 now 325. There were 3 of them. 300 now 325. On Vote Live, and now 350. 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 400. 400. 375 now 4. Vote Live. Now 425. 450. 425 now 450. Today's obviously Eagle Day. 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. Now 5. 550. Feels like a long time ago we sold lot number 1. 550 on Vote Live, and now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Amos at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote Live. 695. Here we have 3 Zuni selling our multi-stone Figaro Bolos. 300 for this collection. Now 325, and we're on Vote Live. 300 asking 325. Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. 4. Vogt Live, now 425. Vogt Live, 4 and I have it on Vogt Live, now 550. 6. 550, we're asking 600, 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600, 550, now 6. Last chance at 600, 550, now 6. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 650. 650, yes, now on Vogt Live, now 7. Vogt Live, 750. Now 8. 800, 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Fair warning, at 800, I have it on Vogt Live, and now 850. 850, 800, now 850. Last chance at 850, 800, now 850. Sold, 800, Vogt Live. Number 698, selling silver and CZ jewelry suite. Okay, I have 200 on the suite, now 225. 200 now 225 at the cuff, the pendant, the earrings, and the ring. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250. Vogt Live now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. On Vogt Live at 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now, 3 and a quarter, 300 now, 325 for the entire suite. 300 now, 325, all matched. 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 350, 325 asking 350, 325 now, 350. Last chance at 350, 325 now, 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now, 375. Fair and final, and I have it now 4. 400, 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. Say it, 425, 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 5. 550. 550, 500 now 550. Sold, 500, Vogt Live. Was $699, 2 silver bracelets and a necklace. 200 now 225, all in sterling. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. I'm on Vogt Live. 200 asking 225, 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250, 225 now 250. Yes, on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Last chance at 275, 250 now 275. Yes, now 300, still on Vogt Live. 300, 225 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 350. 350, 325 now 350. Just in time, now 375. Please, 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 bid up. 350 now 375. Bid now if you like it. At 375. 350 now 375. Sold, 350, Vogt Live. Number 702, selling and turquoise bracelets, and we start at 450, now 475. 450, now 475, where 450, now 475 in the back of the room. Now 500, 475, now 5. 500 is bid, now 550, now 6. 550, we're asking 600, 600 where? 550, now 6. Last chance at 600, I have it, now 650, now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Fair warning. Sold, 650 in the back of the room. 238. Number 701. Back to a Mexican sterling silver jewelry suite. This is the necklace, the bracelet, and the earrings. And we have 1300 on Vogt Live, and now 1400. 13, now 14. Mexican sterling. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Again, on the entire suite. 13, now 14. Fair warning then at 1400. 13, now 14. On Vogt Live, and now 1500. 14, now 1500. 14, now 15. Last chance at 1500, 14, now 15. Vogt Live, now 16. 1600, 15, now 16. Yes, now 17. 1700, 16, now 17. Sold, 1600, Vogt Live. Number 702, sticking with Mexican sterling. Again, this is another suite. This is the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings, and the ring, all in a matched collection. I have 200 now 225 on this. 200 now 225. There's something about Mexican sterling. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225 for the entire suite. 200 now 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. It's better than that. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Yes, on Vogt Live, and now 275 is bid. 300. Yes, now 325. 325, 300, now 325. And 350. 375. 375, 350, now 375. Sold, 350, Vogt Live. Number 703, here we have Southwestern Sterling Silver two-tone cuff and the buckle. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 asking 225, live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Vogt Live, now 275. 275, 250, now 275. Sold, 250, Vogt Live. Number 704, 5, Sterling and Coral button covers. Okay, very interesting. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 asking 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. Yes, now 250, but still on live auctioneers. 250, 250, yes, now 275. 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. Yes, on live auctioneers, now 325. 350. 375, I'm on Vogt Live. Need 375. 350 now, 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. 450, 425 now, 450. Sold, 425, live auctioneers. Number 705, pair of sterling and turquoise cufflinks. We have 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. 4 now 425, 400 now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. What do you say at 450, 425 now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. 475, 450 now 475. Live auctioneers, now 5. Vogt Live, 550. Now 6. 600, 550 now 6. Last chance at 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, live auctioneers. Number 706, 6 Southwestern Sterling and Molly Stone pins, all for one money. The entire collection, 225, now 250. 225, we're asking 250, 225, now 250. On Vogt Live, and now 275. 250, now 275. All kinds of designs on these. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250, now 275. Vogt Live, 300. 300, 275, now free. Sold, 275, Vogt Live. Number 707, Sterling and White Buffalo ring. And we have 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225, we're asking 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. Vogt Live, 300. On the phone, now 325. 300 asking 325. Vogt Live, now 350 against your phone bidder. Vogt Live, now only 375. 375, 350, now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. 400 is bid, now 425. 425 is bid, now 450. 450, yes, now 475. 5. 550. 550, 500 now 550. Sold, 500, Vogt Live. Number 708, a gentleman's turquoise chip inlay ring. And we have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 on this one, 150 now 175. And also 175, 150 now 175. Sold, 150, Vogt Live. Number 709, here we have 2 sterling and multi-stone rings. And for this collection, I have 100 on Vogt Live only, now 125. 100 asking 125, Vogt Live, now 150. 125 asking 150, Vogt Live, now 175. 200. 200, yes, now 225. 225, yes, now 250. 250, 225, now 250. Sold, 225, Vogt Live. Number 710, free Zuni style sterling and multi-stone rings. For the collection, I have 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 asking for 325, 300 now for 25. 300 now, 325. Live auctioneers now 350. We say at 350, 325 now, 350. Vote live now, 350. 550, 500 now, 550. Yes, now 6. 600, 550 now 6. Yes, now 650. 650. Sold. 600. Vote live. Number 711. Again, here at number 3. All in sterling. All kinds of different stones here. We have 400 on Vote live and now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425 left, 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425, 400 now, 425. Or we're selling 425 on Vote live and now 450. Anyone else at 450, 425 now, 450 on this collection. 425 now, 450. Last chance at 450, 425 now, 450. Sold. 425 on Vote live. Number 712. Again, here another 3 in this collection, and I have just 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175, 150 now 175. Selling. Not yet. Now 200. I'm on Vote live. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, Vote live. Number 713. Here we have another 3 sterling and molystone rings. And we have 450 now 475. 450 asking 475, 450 now 475. You know, like this collection at 475, 450 now 475. Sold. 450, Vote live. Number 714. 3 all turquoise and coral this time. And we start at 350 on Vote live and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 4. 400 is bid on Vote live and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. And also at 425, 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. Vote live now 475. 475, yes, now 5. 500, 475 now 5. Now 550. Now 6. 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote live. Number 715. Here we have 3 sterling and molystone stackable rings. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. And also at 200. 175 now 2. On Vote live and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. 250, 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 300. 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Last chance at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote live. Number 716. Here we have 4 sterling molystone rings. 350 for this collection. Now 375. 350 are asking for 375. 350 now 375. And like these at 375 on Vote live and now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 475. 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote live. Number 717. These collections are getting larger. There are 5 in this collection. Some very, very impressive examples. 125 on Vote live and now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 asking 150. 150 on Vote live and now 175. Vote live now 2. Vote live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225 on Vote live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on Vote live and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275 on Vote live now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. 125 asking 150, 125, now 150, there, now 175. There's crosses, there's cowboy boots, all kinds of things. 175, 300 now, 325. Sold 300 on Vogt Live. Number 727. Again, there were 5 pairs. 225 on this collection, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. And you want 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. Vogt Live, 300. Vogt Live, now 325. 325, 300 now 325. Sold 300 Vogt Live. 728. Here we have 7 miscellaneous items, pendants, pins, and earrings. 125, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. There's 7 pieces in total. 150 asking 175. Fair warning. In-house, now 2. Live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. 200 is on live auctioneers, need 225. 200 now 225. There, now 250. 250, your turn online. 225 asking 250. Sold 225. Number 2, 38. And number 729. Here we have 3 small silver boxes. And we start at 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Each one very intricately decorated. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. And us at 400. 375, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. Vogt Live, 475. Now 5. 500, 475, now 5. Vogt Live, now 550. We say 550, 500 now 550. Live auctioneers, now 6. 600, yes, now 650. 650, 600, now 650. Sold, 600, Vogt Live. Almost 730, sterling silver and turquoise flask. And we have 500 on this one, now 550. 500 asking 550, 500 now 550. Anyone like this one? Add 550, 500 now 550.
That's cool.
On Vogt Live, now 600. Vogt Live, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Vogt Live, now 7. 700, 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold, 650, Vogt Live. 731. Here we have 47 vintage sterling souvenir spoons, mostly with Native American motifs on these. We have 1100, 1200, now 1300, 1200 on live auctioneers, now 1300 there, and now 1400. 13, now 1400, 13, now 14. There are 47. 13, now 14. Fair warning that at 1400, 13, now 14. Sold, 1300, number 2, 4, 8. And number 732, here we have 7 Hopi sterling silver Kachina spoons, and we start at 325 on these, now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325, now 350. 375, even better, now 4. 375, 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Vogt Live, now 5. Vogt Live, now 550. Now 6. Vogt Live, now 650. Now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Fair warning. Sold, 650 on Vogt Live. And on 733, here we have a single spoon by the Navajo artisan Don Platero, sterling silver baby spoon. Again, perfect gift. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now $80. 70, now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70, now 80. Sold, $70. Vogt Live.
All right, sticking with the Native American stuff, we've got some really great stuff in this next section. These 2 Sherry Capello war shirts, these are really high-end. What's that? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking to us. These are historically accurate museum-quality display pieces, very, very high-end reproductions. Sherry Capello is known for this exact thing. This first one is the Northern Plains war shirt, and she titled it Runs with Wolves, Lakota Sioux war shirt. And so Again, display piece, I've got 550, I've got 600 Vote Live. How about 650? And here we go. At 650, 600, now 650 next. 600 now 650. At 650, anyone else at 650? Just a beautifully done piece. So here at 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? That's a heck of a deal, guys, I think. At 650, fair warning at 650. Are we done? Selling. Wow, sold $600 at the top of 2 bids there on Vote Live. Here's the other one. Now, again, this is a historically accurate museum quality display piece, and this is a Blackfeet tradition from Sherry Capella. I've got lots of interest on this one. 1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $1,100. Here we go. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Y'all, $1,100, 1,000 now 11. At $11 next, 1,000 now 11. 11. Thank you. Now $1,200. Vote Live. Now 13. At 13 next, 1,200 now 13. At 13, y'all, wake up on this one. At $1,300, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at just $1,300? 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13, selling, sold. $1,200 in, going to Vote Live. Here is the headdress. This is from the Funk Estate, kind of a cool piece. Made of the real materials. I've got 550, I've got 6 on Vote Live, now 650 next on the headdress. Here we go, 650, 600, now 650, at 650, and else is 650, 650 Vote Live, now 700 to buy, 650 now 7, 650 now 7, just great stuff here in this section. Man, 650 now 7, y'all, $7, 650 now 7, else is $700. Fair warning at 700 on the headdress. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 650 then going to Vote Live. Next, we have a piece metal sash of the period with that wonderful reproduction Lincoln metal there in the center. I've got just 150 on Vote Live, now 175. This is better than that. I'm in the room. Now 2 at $200 only. Guys, wake up. $200, 175 now 2. At 175 now $200. Now you can bid if you like it. $200, 175 now 2. Now we're caught up. 2 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. Quickly, at 250, 225 now 250. All at 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning then at just 250. 250 I have. Now 275. All right, he said no. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay, here are the 2 beaver hats. This first one, it's just got all kinds of style. I've got 325 on Vote Live, now 350. This is authentic, everybody, at 350 next. 325 now 350. Here we go. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. At 375, I'll take whatever bid comes first. 375 Vote Live in this case. Now 4. 375 now $400. Back on Live Auctioneers, now 425. Now back on Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450, everybody. 450 Live Auctioneers, 475. At 475, go ahead at 475. It's all kinds of cool. 475 Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. On Live Auctioneers, 550 next. At 500 now 550, everybody. 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550, still better than that. 550 Vote Live, now 6. Live Auctioneers, can you answer? $600. Yes, you can. Now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. At 650 back on Vote Live 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. Quickly $7. 650 now 7. At $700. One more time. I take it. $7. 650 now 7. 700. Selling. 7 in time. Wow. Now 750. Vote Live. Can you answer it? 750. Got to move on. 750. Yes or no? 750. Selling. No, I'm not. 8. Live Auctioneers need some quick bids here, guys, if you don't mind. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. And I'm selling. No, I'm not. 850. Oh boy. 850. 750. 800. 850. 800. 850. Back on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Then we're going to sell the other one. Next. 900. Vote Live again. Now 950. 950. Still in Vote Live. 950 next. 900. 950. 900. 950. Quickly 950. 900. 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Okay, sold. $900 in Vote Live. Here is the other one. This is Plains Indian style. And again, the beaver top hat. I've got 325. I've got 375 in Vote Live. Now 4. $400. 375 now 4. Now you can bid 4. Vote Live 425. Here we go. At 425, we're now 425. Live Auctioneers 450. Back on Vote Live 475. At 475, Vote Live again. Now 5. At $5, 475. Vote Live again. Now 550. 500 now 550. All of them 550. 500 and 550. Jump in, Live Auctioneers. You did. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. Vote Live 650. Again, the Plains tradition, 650 Vote Live. Live Auctioneers rather. Now 7. That wonderful beaded headband. Look at that. At $700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. At $7. Anyone else at $7? 650 now 7. Vote Live. Yes or no? 750 or $700. I mean, $700 on Live Auctioneers again. Now 750. Now you can bid 750. Live Auctioneers again. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. 750 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to Live Auctioneers, getting into the tomahawk pipes. This first one is late 18th century. This is authentic, late 18th century. Amazing. The tomahawk pipe with the brass studs. I've got 350 on Vote Live. How about 375? Collectors, here you go. 375 the video now, 375 Vote Live now 4. At $400, add this to your collection. $400 is museum quality. $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. So hard to find. 400 Vote Live again. Now 425 right ahead of you. Now you can bid if you like. At 425, Vote Live again. Now 450. 425 now 450 to go. 425 now, 450. 450 still in Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now, 475. Take whatever bid comes in first. I promise 475. Vote Live again. Now 5. 475 now, $5. 475 now, 5. And Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 on 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550 again, late 18th century. That's incredible. 500 550 and Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 6 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 650. Vote Live answers now 7. Vote Live again 750. Go ahead 750 700 750. Vote Live again now 8. 70 $800 to go. 750 now 8. 70 now $800. At $800, who's going to take this one home at $800? Fair warning then at 800. Selling. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Here is another one, heavy wood tomahawk pipe. Tomahawk pipe. It's got great details. I've got 325 Live Auctioneers now 350. Comes all from that Bernie, Texas collector. 325 now 350. She gave us all kinds of good stuff. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375. At 375, the video now 375. We've known her for decades, for a long time. 350 now 375. Great people. 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. $400. Vote Live again now 425. 40 down 425. Everybody 425. Vote Live again now 450. 425 now 450 to you at 450. 425 now 450. At 450. At 450. Are we done? Selling. No, we're not. 475 quickly. At 475, we're down 475 one more time. 475. 450 down 475. Hammers up. 475. In time, now 5. Quickly. $500. 475 now 5. Bid quickly, please. Please, please, please. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $5. Selling. Sold. 475 then going to Vote Live. Here is another one, probably the most popular on the website in terms of just page views and stuff. I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers now, 175 here. Again, a tomahawk pipe. 175 next. Go ahead. 175, 150 down, 175. Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200 next. 175 2. Vote Live 225. Add 225. Vote Live again. Now 250. Go ahead to 250 on the low end, I think. 250 and Vote Live 275. Add 275 to 275. Vote Live now 3. 3. Vote Live now 325. Add 325 next. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375. Go to 375. 3 down 375. 375 Vote Live now 4. At $400 next. 375 4. Vote Live now 425. Asking 425. Go ahead. 425. 40 down 425. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450 Vote Live now 475. At 475 Vote Live now 5. Who's going to get this one? 5. Vote Live 550. Could be you. 550. Vote Live 6. At 6 next. 550 now 6. $600. Now 650. At 650. Live Auctioneers, jump in if you like. 650. 650 Vote Live now 7. Collectors, where are you? $7. 50 now 7. 60 now 7. 7 Vote Live 750. 7 now 750. Again, lots of folks looking at this one. 7 now 750, and I can see why. 7 now 750. One more time, I take it. 750, yes or no? Selling. In time. 8. 850. At 850 next. Go ahead. 850. Sold. $800 in Vote Live. All right. The next one, Eastern Woodlands Tomahawk Pipe. Likely reproduction, guys. This is likely a reproduction. That's just our guess. 125 Vote Live now 150. You look at it, you make up your own mind. Everything is sold where is as is 150 Vote Live now 175. At 175, try to guide you as best we can. 175, 150 now 175. When we make definitive statements in our catalog, of course, that is a representation that we will back it up. 175 is bid now $200. Next, 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. 175 now 2. On rare occasion, it comes to light that, we misstated something or we had the measurement wrong or something like that. We always make it right. We just will. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Plains decorated tomahawk pipe. Again, a lot of eyeballs on this one. I've got 325 on Vote Live now 350 next. Here we go. At 350. 325 now 350. Now you can bid if you like at 350. Vote Live now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. 375, Vote Live now 400. It's got all the great little details. At $4, 374, and Vote Live 425. 425 next. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450 again from that Bernie, Texas collector. 450 Vote Live is bid now 475. At 475, sure. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. Go ahead. $5. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. At 500 now 550 again. Great, great. Native American artifacts here in this section. 550 Vote Live now 6. 6 Vote Live now 650. It's a great area of collecting. At 650, 650 Vote Live now 7. At $7, 50 now 7, y'all. $7, 50 now 7. $7. Go ahead at $7, 50 now 7. 7 is bid on the Vote Live now 750. At 750, one more bid might take it now 8. 70 now $800, 70 now 8. 70 now 8 quickly at $800, 70 now 8. 800 once and no 850. 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 850. Here on lot number 744. 800 850. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $800 then going to Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Here's the Eastern Woodlands Tomahawk Pipe. It's the last one, guys, in this section. 175 Vote Live now 2. $200, and we're going to move on. $200, 175 now 2. 2 Vote Live now 225. At 200 now 225 Vote Live now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 225 now 250. Everybody at 250 Vote Live now 275. At 275. At 275 Vote Live again. Now 3. And Vote Live again. Now 325. Vote Live 350. Vote Live 375. Vote Live 4. It's not like the old days, huh, Bob? $400 and Vote Live now 425. It's real different. 425 Vote Live now 450. 450 Vote Live now 475. Vote Live 5. Selling the Tomahawk Pipe from the Eastern Woodlands. 475 now 5. One more time. $500. All right. Now 550. Go ahead. 6. $600. 550 down 6. 6 Vote Live. 650. 650. New bidder on Live Auctioneers now in the lead. Now 7. $700 back on Vote Live. 750. On Vote Live again. Now 8. 800 Vote Live. 850. 850. 800 now 850, y'all. 850. Quickly at 850. Fair warning. 850. Now 9. I'm still on Vote Live. 850 now 9. Live Auctioneers. Now you can jump in. $900. 850 now 9. What do you say? 900. All right. Selling. 900 Live Auctioneers. Now 950. Go ahead, Vote Live if you want it. 950. It's the last one we have, guys. 900 now 950. And selling. In time. Now 1,000. Our friend Bob Casca is here. Longtime antiques dealer in Fredericksburg, right? Bandera. Excuse me, Bandera. Of course. Do you remember the first year you came to the auction house? When we first started. Yeah, Paint and Ladle. Yeah, that's right. You went to both. Very good. So that had been the late 70s kind of thing. I'll be danged. All right, and you're here. Here you are. Here we are. It's great. Appreciate you being here. 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000, guys? Okay. Sold. 950 then going to Vote Live. That was 51 years ago, Bob, or something thereabouts. Wow. Okay. Lot numbers 746. Here are all the pipes. I think these are German, right? I've got 100 Vote Live. Now 125. A little bit of a curveball there. 100 now 125, everybody. And 125 of the German pipes. 100 now 125. Take them to Worst Fest. 100 now 125. At 125, everybody. 125. 125 Vote Live. Now 150. Quickly, 150. 125 now 150. Got to go. 150. Selling. Sold. 125 then going to Vote Live. Okay, back to the Native American stuff. These are decorative shadow box reproductions, but they're very well done. The first one is a tomahawk. All right, I've got 200 in Vote Live now 225. These again just decorative reproductions, but you know, nice things to put on the wall. 200 now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. Add 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. In most cases, these are made by Native Americans, contemporary ones. 250 in Vote Live now 275. Add 275. 250 now 275. 250 down 275. Still in Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 300 Live Auctioneers now 325. In this case, signed Walking Bear. I suppose that's the person who made this. 300 now 325. Back on Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Back on Live Auctioneers now 375. 375 next. Vote Live, yes or no? Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400. Live Auctioneers, yes or no? Selling. Sold. 375 then Vote Live. Here's the next one. Again, decorative shadow box reproduction. Again, a tomahawk. I've got 300 in Vote Live. Now 325 on this one. 300 down 325. 325. What do you want to do? 325. 300 down 325. Vote Live 350. Go ahead. 350. At 350. Vote Live again. 375. Nicely done. 375. And again, signed by the artisan Walking Bear. 375. Vote Live now 4. $400. 375 now 4. 4. Vote Live 425. 425. Fair warning. 425. Vote Live 450. Go ahead. 450. I got to move on. 450. Fair warning. 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then, vote live. Here's the next one. This is a ceremonial staff. Again, in the shadow box presentation, I've got 250 on vote live. Now 275. We're going to speed up, guys. 250 now, 275. Everybody, 275, divvy down, 275. One more time at 275. Got to go. At 275, divvy down, 275. You should bid. At 275, vote live now, 3. Quickly, $3. 275 now, 3. That's a low estimate. 3, vote live. Now 325. 3 to now, 325 to go. 3 to now, 325. Hit that button if you want it. At 325. 3 to now, 325. Selling. 325. 350. At 350. One more time. 350. 325 now, 350. All right, now 375. 350 down, 375 to go. 350 now, 375. 350 down, 375. Vote live now, 4. 375 now, $4. 375 now, 4. 4 now, 425. 4 now, 425. Y'all been at 425. Vote live now, 450. At 450 next. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Vote live. Northern Plains Otter Bow and Quiver. Again, museum quality reproduction. Here it is. 325. Vote live now, 350. At 350 next. 325 now, 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now, 350. Vote live now, 375. Go ahead, bid quickly, like I say, if you don't mind. 350 now, 375. Vote live now, 4. 375 now, $4. Vote live now, 425. At 425, 4 now, 425. Quickly, 425. Yes, now 450. At 450, now 475. One more time at 5. Go ahead, $5, 475, 5. I'll be darned. We sure are. Thank you. 500 on Vote Live, now 550. Guess that was a late addition that somehow didn't make it into my catalog. I apologize. We are selling, as you guys probably know at home, 749 Alpha. 749 Alpha. It's that framed, decorated shotgun, again in the shadow box presentation. You guys know what you're bidding on. 500 Vote Live, now 550. Thanks for the clarification, guys. 500 now, 550. Vote Live, now 6. Here on the decorative shotgun, 600 Vote Live, 650. 650. Thanks for that catch. 650. Vote Live, 7. $7 next. 7 Vote Live, 750. So we'll sell the bow and quiver here in just a second. 750 bid here on the shotgun, 8. 8 is bid, 850. Lot number 749 Alpha. 850, now 9. That's what we call an A lot, just something that got added to the catalog later on after we launched it. 850, now 9. All right, fair warning at 900, selling. Sold. 850, then going to Vote Live. Okay, now we have lot number 750, I think, right? Okay, yes, we do. Northern Plains Otter Bow and Quiver. Again, museum quality reproduction, circa 2002. Absolutely awesome decorative piece here. Made just the way they, made them years and years ago. So here I have just $375. How about $400? Ooh, man, it's better than that. $375 now, $400. Everybody, $400. $375 now, 4. Take a look at this. $375 now, $400. $375 now, 4. Again, the bow and the quiver, even with arrows. At $375 now, 4. $375 now, $400. Guys, that's crazy. $375 now, $400. $375 now, 4. Anyone else? Anyone else at all? $375 now, 4. Selling. Sold. $375 going to $246. Wow. Lot number 751, Navajo Red Fox Bow and Quiver. Similar lot here. I've got 200 Vote Live on this one now, $225. Just hang it on your wall. It's going to look good. 200 now, $225. Everybody, $225. Go ahead at $225 from that same Wimberley, Texas collection. $225 Live Auctioneers. Now $250 Vote Live. Now $275. Vote Live again. 3. Bow and Quiver. 3. Vote Live again. $325. Please, at $325. Vote Live again. Now $350. Go ahead. $350. $325 now $350. It's got the look. $350. Vote Live. $375. Go ahead at $375. Vote Live now 4. At $400, $375 now 4. Quickly at $400, $375 now 4. All right, selling at $400. In time. Now $425. Quickly, now $450. And $475. All right, selling. Sold. $450 then Vote Live. Thank you. Here is the first of the 2 war clubs. This is the ball-headed war club. I've got 200 Vote Live now, $225 here on this one. Ooh, man, that looks vicious. 200 down, $225. Everybody, $225 here. Lot number 752. 200 down, $225 only. That's great price, guys. $225 Vote Live now, $250. Quickly, $250. Go ahead, guys, at $250. $225 now, $250. $250. $250 once. $250 twice. I have it on Live Auctioneers. $275. Jump in. Back on Vote Live. 3. At $300 next, $275 now, 3 to go. 3 back on Live Auctioneers, $325 Vote Live, $350. At $350 where? $325 now, $350. It's got a real good look. At $350, $350 Vote Live, now $375. Go ahead. 375. 375. 350 down. 375. Anyone else at 375? Vote live again. Now 4. At 400, one more bid, probably take it. $400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Then going to vote live. Here's the other one, and this one's I think even more interesting in a way. I've got 425 vote live now 450. Top of 2 bids there. 425 now 450. 450 vote live now 475. Again, the War Club, obviously hand carved. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. 475. One more time at 475. Yes, on vote live now 5. 475 now $500. Bid up, please, if you like it at $500. 475 now 5. At 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then going to vote live. Here is Jerry Bostic's Double Trouble. This is including 62 real authentic points. 62 points set into an interesting design here. This is a new work this year, but the arrowheads are old. 450 on vote live. Now 475 for the whole collection. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 again, and incorporates 62 actual Native American points. 450 now 475. 475 where? 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then the top bid there on vote live, right on the money. Next, here's another piece. This includes 72 archaic points. Ghostly Herd from Jerry Bostic. I've got 500 vote live now 550. And 500 asking 550 next. Here we go. 550, 500 down 550. It's way under the estimate, guys. 500 down 550. Kind of an interesting idea artistically, present it this way. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. That's the top bid among several. 550 on the vote live. You beat them all. Now 6. 550 down $600 here. At 550 down 6. Anyone else at 600? Selling. Sold. 550 then going to vote live. Okay, here is an amazing collection of approximately 150 assorted projectile points. All of these are authentic, you guys. Whew, man. 1,700, 1,800 on vote live. Now $1,900 next. $1,900, 18 now 19. 19 vote live now 2,000. At 2,000 next. Who arranged these for this photo? Rick. It's cool, man. 19 on vote live now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000, y'all. 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000. Did it take better part of an afternoon? Now it looks awesome. 1,900 down 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 then. Top bidder there on vote live. On vote live, here's another collection of assorted projectile points. And again, a cool design here. Again, approximately 150. Here we go. On all of them, I have 800 in vote live. How about 850? Big collection here. 800 and 850. Y'all up to 850. 800 and 850. 800 and 850. There's some hide scrapers on there too. 800 and 850. 850. Where at 850? 850 vote live. Now 9. 850 down $900. 850 down 9. 850 down 9. 9 vote live. Now 950. At 950. 900 to 950. Think about how many you're getting. 950 vote live. Now 10. At 1,000 to buy. 950 down 10. Anyone else said it's just $1,000? 950 down 1,000. I have it on Zelda's phone. Now $1,100. At 10 now 11. Quickly $1,100. 10 now 11. 11 on vote live. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Everyone can bid. $1,200. Phone bidder says no. $1,200 vote live in the meantime. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Vote live again. Now 14. 13 now 14 of the big collection, guys. At $1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Fair warning and final at 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300 in going to vote live. Next, we have a collection of projectile points in the display case from Williamson County, Texas. Williamson County, Texas, over there by Austin. I've got, for all of it, 325 on vote live. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. I'm doing 350. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350 for the whole collection. 325 now 350. 350 vote live. Now 375. Vote live. Now $400. At 400 even. 400 vote live. Now 425. Vote live. Now 450. Go to 450. Vote live. Now 475. Go to 475. Over down 475. At 475. Again from Williamson County, right here in Central Texas, guys. That's cool. 450 down 475. Fair warning. 475. Sold. 450 then. Vote live. Okay. Getting into the Southwestern Pottery. We have some Acoma pieces here. This first one is signed by the artist, 17 inches tall. Very impressive in person, from the Acoma Pueblo. And we'll start off, let's see, we have 450, we have 550 on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about $600? This one is absolutely gorgeous. 550 down 6 on the phone with Aiden. 650 next. All kinds of interest. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 7 on the phone with Jacob. 8. 750 rather. 700, 750. Vote Live. 8. Everyone will get a chance before we're done. 8 on Vote Live. 850. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. Jump in. $900. 850 now 9. 9 on Jacob's phone again. Now 950. Go to 950. Oh, you should. It's outstanding. 950 again. 17 inches tall. Think about that. Scale. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000 even. At 1,000, I'm on Roland's phone. New bidder. Now $1,100. $1,100 against all y'all. $1,100. 11 on the phone with Jacob. Now $1,200. From the Acoma Pueblo at $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Vote live. Now 13. I thought so. $1,200 now 13. Great Southwestern pottery tonight, guys. Thanks for being with us. $1,200 now 13. 13 back on the phone with Jacob. Now $1,400 even. 13 now 14. You guys are both out at $1,400. Can you do it? The hammer's up, guys, at $1,400 on the wonderful pottery vessel with the Heartline bear motif at $1,400 selling. Sold. $1,300, $639, $1,300, $639 on Jacob's phone. Okay, another Acoma Pueblo polychrome vessel, and again, signed by the artist. Here it is. That's an interesting design. I've got 200 vote live, now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. At 225 again, what would this cost in the gallery in Santa Fe? Think about it. 200 now 225. I'm on the phone with Roland again, now 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. 250 vote live, now 275. At 275, divvy down 275. 275 again on vote live, now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3 on vote live, now 325. And it's the real thing, guys. At $300, now 325. Signed again by the artist. 325 vote live, now 350. To do this by hand is really remarkable. At 325 now 350. You know, the molding, the firing, the glazing, the painting. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 350 in time. How about 375? Wow, almost said sold. 375, they're down 375. 375 is bid now 4. Quickly, $400. 375 now 4. It's got to be worth that. $400. Yes or no? 400. Got to move on. Selling. Sold. 375. Then going to vote live. Next, we have eight Acoma Pueblo pottery vessels. All 8 of them, all for one money. 325 vote live. Now 350. As ever, do the math. 325 now 350. It's a great deal, guys. 350 vote live. Now 375 for the collection. 375. They're down 375. At 375, they're down 375. At 375, fair warning at 375. This is not the stuff you see at those cheesy little, roadside places on I-10 out west. This is better than that. 375 vote live, now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4 on all 8 selling. No, I'm not. 425 quickly. 425 ordered now 425. 425. Can you do it? Okay. Sold. $400 in going to vote live. All right, different story here is Santo Domingo Pottery Ala. This is a decorated in the interior as well as the exterior. I have 250 on vote live, now 275. This one's good. 275 dividend, 275 vote live. Now 3. Rare to see it decorated on the inside of the bowl. At $300 next on the phone with Aiden, 325. 325, now you can bid. 325. And I'm on vote live, 350. On the phone, 375. Excuse me, 375. Vote live, 4. On the phone, 425. Vote live, 450. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 450? Selling. 450 vote live, 475. Let's move quickly, 475. Yes or no? Selling, 475, 5. Appreciate the quick bid. $500, 475 now 5. Gotta go, $500, selling. Sold, 475, vote live. Okay, here's the first of the 2 White Goat lots. This is a Navajo pottery vessel from Hilda White Goat, okay? Very distinctive work. I have 200 on vote live, now 225. Everyone else can bid. 200 now 225. Here we go, 225, 200 now 225. At 225, vote live, 250. At 250. Vote live again, 275. Vote live again, $300. 300 even. On vote live, 325. 325 next. A little over a foot tall. 300 now, 325. 350. Great incised detailing. At 325, now 350. Vote live, 375. Go ahead, 375. 350 now, 375. At 375, what do you want to do? 375. You want to bid? $400. 375 now, 4. $400. Vote live, 425. 400 asking 425. At 425. 400 now, 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425 on vote live. Now 450. At 450. 450 vote live. Now 475. At 475. Who's going to get this? 475. One more time. 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Vote live. You didn't get that. You can get these 2 Hilda White Goat Navajo pottery vessels for both. I have 125 vote live. Now 150. Ooh, that's a great price. 150 vote live. Now 175. Should all be bidding on this. 175 next. Here we go. 175 for both. 175, 175. Vote live. $200. Go ahead. $200. 175 now. 2. Now 225. That's cheap. 225. 250. 250. 275. 275. Now 3. You should always include a couple of these types of pieces. 300 in your larger Southwestern pottery collection. 3 is bid on Vote Live. Now 325. Now 350. Sort of as a survey of the genre. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350 now 375. For both 375. 3 down 375. Go ahead. 375. 3 down 375. Selling. In time. Now 4. 375 now 4. At $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Selling. Sold. 375 going to Vote Live. Okay. Everybody was looking at these two Hopi Pueblo pottery alas, and these are both signed by their artists. So we have, let's see, 475 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 5. 475 now 5 for the both. 475 now $500. And here we go. And lot number 765. And again, that's for both of them. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 5 on Vote Live. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6 at 600. At $600 next. 550 now 6. 6 to buy. 550 now 6. $600 is bid. Now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 650 is bid. Now 7. $7. 650 now 7. 7 is bid. Now 750. 770, y'all. Bid 750. 750. 750. Got to go. 750. 750. Fair warning. Then the hammer's up. 750. Selling. Sold. $700. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Next, 4 pieces of Puebloan pottery from the southwestern, United States. I've got, let's see, 400, 425, 450 on Vote Live for the collection. Now 475. At 475 for all of them. 475, 450 down, 475. Jump in. 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Good to go. 475, 450 down, 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Top bid there on Vote Live. Okay, vintage Native American hand-woven basket. And again, it's got the look. I've got, let's see, 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. I sold a few of these like this in the recent Southwestern Collector auction. 300 Vote Live. 325 Vote Live. 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. In time. Now 375. Almost said sold quickly. 375. One more time at 375. Selling. 375. 4. $400. We only have 2 lots of Native American hand-woven basketry. And this is the first, and now the next is the next. All right. $400. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then going to Vote Live. And here they are. These are 2 Native American hand-woven baskets for both. Ooh, those are good looking. I've got 475 for both on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. These are substantial. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Anyone else? For the both. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 475 then. Top bidder there on Vote Live gets them both. All right. Original oil and canvas by Bob Rome. This is called New Mexico Pueblo for obvious reasons. Very well done. I've got, let's see, 475. How about $500? 475 now 5. Good piece here. 475 now $500. Everybody $500. 475 now 5. Great shadows. At 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Wow, that's cheap. 475 now 5. At $500 only. 475 now 5. Fair warning then. Just in time. Now 550. Got to go. 550. 500 now 550. Getting to our visual arts now. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500. That was an outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Okay, this next piece, Zuni Indians. This is a 1937 work in watercolor from Elizabeth Boatwright. This has wonderful age. I've got 300 in live auctioneers now, 325. This is a connoisseur piece, guys. 300 now, 325 next on the Boatwright from 1937. Wow. 300 now, 325, 325, 300 now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325 for the ancient ways there in the Pueblo. At 300 now, 325, fair warning. Anyone else in the watercolor? Selling. Sold. $300. I think that was a sleeper bid there on live auctioneers. Nice buy. Okay. Martin Greeley, major Western artist here. This is a signed and numbered Giclée limited edition print on canvas. Okay. Very impressive in size and framing. It's called the Buffalo Rattler. I've got 650. I've got 750 on Vote Live. How about 8? $800. 70 now 8. There's really no bigger name in Western art than Martin Greeley. At $800 next. 850. Vote Live now 9. And again, this is signed and numbered by the artist's hand. 9, Vote Live, now 950. Vote Live, now 10. Now 1100. This would be very expensive in the gallery. Now 1200. Now 1300. Now 1400. Go ahead at 14, now 1500. And if it was an original, 1500, now 1600 would be, 500,000. 1600, now 1700. Go ahead at 1700, 17, vote live. Now 1800. Go ahead at 1800. 18 is bid. Now 1900. Now 2000. Western art is so great. 2000, 2000, vote live. Now 2100. Boy, we had a great time at the Briscoe Western Art auction. That's just an awesome association. 2100, vote live. Now 2200. 2200, vote live. Now 2300. $2,300. Go ahead at 2300. Now 2400. $2,400 next. Now 2500. Here in the Greeley Giclée. $2,500 next. Now 2750. Go ahead. Now 3000. At 3000 next. Now 3250. Now 3500. All right, now 3750. Now 4000. And 4250. And 4500. Now 4750. This is now 5,000 rather. This is a limited edition, a low edition count of just 150. 5,000 is bid and vote live. Now 5,500. Now 6,000. Phone bidder is out. All right, 6,000 next. Now 6,000 vote live. Okay, now 6,500. At 6,500 next. 6,000 at 6,500. At 6,500. Fair warning at 6,500. One more bid, probably take it. 6,500. Okay, selling. Sold. $6,000 going to vote live. Congratulations to you. Okay, here we have a acrylic on board. This is an original by Gary Metz. Small, but it shows a trapper leading a pony across the river. There it is. I've got, let's see, 950. I've got 1,000 to vote live. Two very close bids there. How about $1,100 next? On an original Gary Metz, I do have it. Now $1,200. Great Western art tonight. At $1,200, 11, now 12. At $1,200, 1,100 at 1,200, vote live. Now 1,300. Now you can bid 13. 1,200, now 13. This is gallery quality artwork, guys. At 13, vote live. Now 1,400. At $1,400, 13 at 14, vote live. Now 1,500. Go ahead. Now 1,600. Excuse me. $1,600 next. 15 now 16. Anyone else? It's $1,600. 15 now 16. Now 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. On a Gary Metz original. 17, 18. Go ahead. 1,800. I might do it. Okay. Selling. 19. Can you respond? At 19. Up to you. Okay. Selling. Sold. $1,800 and going to vote live. Thanks to both bidders there. Lot number 773. Back to the Raul Gutierrez. This San Antonio artist. This very interesting native figure with horse. Sort of a forlorn scene here, right? I've got 600. How about 650? I have 650 on vote live. Now $700. $7. 50 now 7. Everybody $7. 50 now 7. Interesting piece here. 650 now 7. Always some interesting narrative with Gutierrez's work. 700 vote live. Now 750. At 750 again, this is an original watercolor. It's the medium he's known for. 700 now 750 vote live. Now 8. $800. 750 now 8. This comes from that office over there near the San Antonio airport. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Quickly $800. 750 now 8. I think it's better than that. 800 vote live. 850. Now 9. Have it on vote live. 850 now 9. One more bid. Probably take it. $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning. And again, his gallery prices are a lot higher than that. At $900, selling. Sold. 850 then going to vote live. Okay, Arturo Mercado, another good San Antonio name. This is a gouache and watercolor depicting an Indian encampment. I've got, let's see, 300 and vote live, about 325. Another nice price. 325 next. Here we go. At 325, 300 now, 325 to go. 300 now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. Now 350. Now 375. You see the horses there outside the teepees. 375, 300 now, 375. Now 4. 375, 400. I have it on vote live. Now 425. At 425, sort of in the gloaming light there. 425, vote live. Now 450. Vote live. Now 475. At 475 next. 450 now 475. Yes, on vote live. Now 5. Who's going to get this one at $500? 475 now 5. Go ahead. $500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then vote live. A ZS Liang, a solitary hunter. This is a very interesting piece. A G Clay, a limited edition G Clay print on stretched canvas, signed and numbered. Just an outstanding artist here and a very good piece. But again, this is a G Clay reproduction. I have 200 Vote Live now, 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now, 225. Boys, better than that though. 225 next. 200 now, 225. Vote Live now, 250. Y'all are sleeping on this one. 250. Vote Live. 275. Good. All right. Now 325. 350. 375. 4. At $400. 375 now, 4. Now 425. Go ahead. 425. 450. Signed and numbered by the artist. 425 now, 450. All right. 475. Now 5. Great section of art here. At $500, Vote Live 550. 6. $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 6 is bid on Vote Live now 650. Appreciate the quick bid. 650 next. Now 7. 750. Waking up a little bit. 700 now 750. Everybody 750. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Go ahead and Vote Live at $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. I have it now. Not 850. One more time at 850. Now 9. Thank you, Patty. 850 now 9. Your arm's gonna be tired. 850 now 9. Your right arm is it? No, it's your left arm. It's just gonna be like so strong. 850 now 9. Even though you cut hair all day long, so that's got to be, yeah. Moving around. 850 now 9. All right. Fair warning at 9. Well, 950. Now I'm asking 950. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. That might take it. Up to you. Selling. Sold. 950 at Vote Live. Okay. Moving on to Donald Yana. This is a lithograph from this San Antonio artist. Trail dust in good water. There it is. Ooh, man. $100 on Vote Live. Now 125. At 125 where? 100 now 125. At 125 looks pretty faded, doesn't it? Oh, man. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Yikes. 125. 100 now 125. And also 125. All right. Sold. $100 before they change their mind. On Vote Live. Here we go. A G Clay here from Howard Turpinning. Just like Martin Greeley, this is a major name in Western art. This is out of a Houston, Texas collection. Definitely, investment grade here. I've got 1,000 on Vote Live. I've got $1,100. 1,000 now 11. G Clay print, and again, signed and numbered by the artist. This is a small edition of just 90. Okay, I have $1,000 even. Have it $1,100. Here we go. $1,100 on 1,000 now 11. It's called Deploy from Howard Turpinning. 1,000 now $1,100 at Vote Live. Now $1,200. That's way under gallery prices, guys. At $1,200, go ahead. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. You should. Boy, you're missing the beat here. At $1,200, Vote Live. Now 13. At 13 next. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Okay. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Heck of a buy there on Vote Live. All right. Howard Turpinning again. This is called Opening the Sacred Bundle. A G Clay limited edition prints signed and numbered on the lower right. Next we have 450, 475 now 5. At $500 here on Howard Turpinning. 475 now 5. On the G Clay limited edition, 5 Vote Live 550. Go to 550, 500 now 550. At 550 next, 500 now 550. That's well under the estimate and under the gallery price. 550 now 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Fair warning at 550 on the Native American scene. Selling. Sold. $500 and great buy again on Vote Live. Again with Howard Turpinning. This is another signed and limited edition G Clay. This is called Camp at the Cougar's Den. There it is. And again, if this was an original, it'd be well into the 6 figures. Okay, so I have 350 on Vote Live, about 375 on the G Clay. At 375 would be 375. Now you can bid if you like. 350 down 375, and you should at that price. At 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375. At 375, fair warning at 375. In time. Now 4. One more bid. My goodness, that's so cheap. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning, $400. I have now 425. At 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450, now 475. 450 down 475, go ahead. 475, 450 down 475. At 475, got to go. 475, yes, now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 5. Now 550. Asking 550 next. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Got to go. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in Vote Live. Here's the last one. This is called Cheyenne at the Disappearing Creek. Again, limited edition, signed and numbered G Clay. This one's great. 200 in vote live. Now 225. My goodness. 200 now 225 on the Howard Turpinning G Clay. 200 now 225 and 225 only. Vote live. Now 250. 225 now 250. All 250. 225 now 250. Now you can bid 250 on live auctioneers this time. Now 275. At 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down 275. Back on vote live. Now 3. Jump in live auctioneers at $300 only. It's a heck of a deal. $300. 275 now 3. All right, 3 on vote live. 3 to 25. 3 asking 325. 3 now 325. Vote live. Now 350. Quickly 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. 350 in time. Now 375. $375 now 4. $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Selling. 4 in time. Now 425. Quickly at 425. Order down 425. Gotta go. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. Going to vote live. Here is this is an original. This is original oil and canvas from New Mexico. Henry Ballink's Tsuke woman. It's a really interesting piece here from a Scottsdale, Arizona gallery. And I've got just 325. How about 350? Oh man, this is a major artist, especially at that price. 325 now 350. Everybody jump in at that price, please. 325 now 350 on vote live now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. At 375, fair warning at 375 only. Vote live now 4. Way under the estimate, guys. 375 4 on vote live now 425. This is very much a listed artist. 425 vote live now 450. At 450 vote live now 475. The Tsuke tribe there in New Mexico. 450 down 475. At 475, 450 down 475. At 475, anyone else? 475 vote live now 5. At $500, 475 now 5 on the portrait of the native woman. 500 vote live now 550. 500 down 550, everybody 550. 500 down 550. 500 550 vote live now 6. 500 down $600. 500 down 6. 500 down $600 even. 500 down 6. Gotta go. $600. 500 down 6. Fair warning at 600. Sold. 550. Nice buy there. I sold it to vote live. Okay, here's a Raul Gutierrez mixed media native figure with headdress. Kind of a small piece, but charming, I think. 450 on vote live. 475. Again, that's our local artist, Raul Gutierrez. 450 down 475. On the phone with Aiden, now 5. Vote live. Now 520, 550 rather. 550. 550, I have them vote live. Now 6. 550 down $600. Quickly at $600. 6. Now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 vote live. Now 7. $7 next. Now 7. 7 on the phone. Now 750. 7 down 750. Back on vote live. 8. Back on the phone. 850. It's a good piece by Gutierrez, isn't it? 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. 850 in time. Now 9. On the phone. 950. 950 where? 900 to 950. All right, fair warning. Selling. 950 in time. Now 1,000. On the phone. $1,100. Again, this is from that office over there near the San Antonio airport. 1,000 now, $1,100. 1,000 now, $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Okay, are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,000 on Aiden's phone. 643, 643, taking that home. Okay, Jack Hermson's White Feather. Well, the feather is white. That's the title. There you go. I've got 300 in vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325 on this original oil on canvas. 325. Fair warning at 325. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. $300 even then. The top bidder there on vote live. Okay. R.C. Gorman, big name there out of New Mexico. This is a signed and numbered lithograph. Signed and numbered lithograph of the exact subject matter he is well known for. Up 250, 300 on vote live. How about 325 on a signed and numbered R.C. Gorman lithograph? 275 next. At 275, 300. Excuse me, I have 300 on vote live. Sorry about that. Now 325. Now you can bid at 325. Now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. Excuse me. 325 now 350.